Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Hi.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everybody!
We
Hello! Oh, it's so good we finally fixed the blurry no audio.
Yeah.
Wow.
All this Riot money can't focus the camera. Can't do it.
Yeah, that is a little ludicrous. Anyway, what's up, people? How's it going? How's it hanging? We're here. We're all in person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bren
I
only
made it
just got
here.
here.
Can you believe you made it after all of
I
that?
was. Yeah. I mean, I was very close to not making it here.
Yeah.
I was in a trailer for 2 hours this morning.
Yep. And
Yep.
Bala's with us as well for
Yep.
the first time ever.
Bala in person.
On the couch,
Wow.
finally.
I know.
Real Bala?
I
Yeah.
won't be here.
I
all
love
the
Fortnite.
What are you doing?
He's doing. He can
Oh,
get
he's
up.
doing it.
There we go.
Nice.
He's doing the bit.
I'm doing the
doing
skit.
You have to grunt. Where's the grunting?
Yeah, do it again.
Do it again.
Actually, I've seen that. That is literally perfect recreation, right?
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I did try.
We'll get Bala to do it later on.
Yeah,
he's
we
the real
have
Fortnite
some
expert.
interesting technical stuff here.
Oh, we have so much new stuff you wouldn't even believe. And this place is gonna blow your little mind.
Oh, I forgot I have this on. Let me take. I can
Oh,
take
yeah.
this off.
Your super secret badge.
So I mean, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it-
I
oh.
put it behind you
Okay.
to hide it.
Well, no, I could just. It doesn't. So this chat.
Right,
what-
you're not taking your headphones off. You are an
You
incompetent.
are
I,
so-
well, I don't.
we already got the zoom.
Rah.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, that is so silly.
Pog Jam.
That's crazy.
I can't wait for that.
Hog
He's going to
champion.
abuse that.
Oh
Kurt
my
is
God!
going to
Incredible.
A budget.
A budget. Oh my God, a budget. After, I mean, we got some games coming up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Got some games coming
Got
up.
a couple of
today.
those.
What would you like to talk about first?
Whatever you want, honestly. I want you to tell me what your flight was like. Actually, I want you to tell me about.
I've
your
got a
hair.
lot of stories.
Why are you now ginger?
So
Yeah, why are
I
you
went
pumpkin?
to a salon, and
Ah.
we've got a couple of members as well.
Logan members.
yeah.
I can't. We can't.
Do you-
read it from here. Kurt will.
Austin Full, welcome to member.
Austin Full. Welcome to member.
2
Jonathan
months
Liss,
as well. We
welcome
now
to
have the
member.
resub
Welcome
kind
to
of
member.
things.
Thank
Welcome
you very
member,
much.
welcome to member.
And then I think we had
And
names too.
we're gonna get a lot of members. I'll tell my
Yeah.
story, and then we can.
Go
Yeah,
go ahead. Go over the story.
I went to the salon.
Yep.
The
to get
salon?
the salon.
The salon.
Salon. The
Saloon.
salon.
The salon.
The saloon is different.
The hairdresser place, and I asked them. I wanted to dye my hair to something that could be easily maintained. So
Yep.
nothing like crazy, just something that could easily be maintained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get there, and I'm talking to the guy. I get my haircut beforehand. I love the haircut. The haircut's fantastic. I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of the haircut. I sit down, go to get my hair dyed, and the guy asked me, he's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Oh, just something, easy to maintain, something like ash blonde or like dirty blonde, something like that."
Yeah.
And yeah, and the guy's like, "Oh, okay, I've got something cooked up," and he's just like got this thing already whipped up in his hand, and just starts slavering it over my head, and I'm like, "Well, it's too late now to go against it." So I'm sat, and I'm too British to say like, "Oh no, what if it's? Oh, I don't think this is right." So I just sat there with my hair getting. Yeah,
Were you
slathered in
trying
it.
to go like Wyatt blonde?
No, because that's hard to maintain what Wyatt's got.
Oh, right.
You need-
Yeah, it is actually annoying.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, why? Isn't it
Um,
literally just bleached?
Yeah, but it goes-
was
it
like
goes-
bleached and then you gotta put purple
shampoo.
purple
yeah, there's a
shampoo
lot
in
of like
your hair all
steps
the
to
time,
get to
so-
the e-boy hair.
So
Yeah.
so they did my hair. It came out the other side, and I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's ginger. On the other side of it, I'm
Yeah.
like, my hair is ginger.
Yeah, it
and
is.
I was too.
Can we get a close up? Kurt?
Can we get a close up of the hair?
I
Can we get a
was-
close up?
Is that one of the
God, that
Weasleys?
is so
I was-
There he is. One of the Fred
I was-
Weasley.
Brennon Weasley.
Yeah. So and then it happened, and I was like, well, it's too late to get it fixed because I'm flying to LA and all the rest. I got no time. So I'm
Probably
just
could
gonna
have in hindsight.
probably, but I quite like it. I
Yeah?
don't know. It's
not
like a
bad.
different look.
It's
not
yeah,
bad.
it's different.
It's a different look. Not many people get their hair dyed ginger.
Yeah.
Or strawberry blonde.
Yeah. All right, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. Let's take a look at what games we've got coming up today, huh? I mean, in a sec, we're going to go through our bracket, because actually in the most recent Plat Chat episode, the bracket hadn't been released, right?
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
I wasn't
didn't
there.
get to- yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
get
we
to go
didn't
over
know
the
the
bracket.
bracket.
It
No, yeah.
was just Balla, Bren, and myself. We were just doing like who we thought would win or make it far, like top 4 team type thing.
Right,
'Cause
right,
there
right.
was, the bracket wasn't released.
But the
because
bracket is now
OC
out.
Teams are just
Yeah.
not here.
It's out now.
So,
The first game of the day as well is 100 Thieves Gen.G. So that's I feel like this is one of the most interesting games to start things off. Not necessarily because of Gen.G, just because of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, see what they're going to look like.
What, sorry?
Seeing what they're going to look like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you
without
meant
steel.
physically.
Well, I mean, we already know. Well, also
saw
that
them in
too.
Berlin.
Also that too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we saw him in Berlin without their with a completely different IGL and probably different roles as well, I would guess. So I think we should send things over to Wyatt, who was earlier today, not today actually,
You.
earlier on. You sat down with Hiko, didn't you?
Yeah.
oh yeah, I did. Pre-recorded.
Wait, good,
Are
good
we
intro.
playing pre-recorded content?
Pre-recorded content on my Plat chat couch?
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
live all the
yeah.
time.
All right.
Yeah, we did do pre-recorded
Let's take a look.
content.
Let me
didn't we?
Was
see
it good?
No, but play it anyway.
Yeah, let's just play it.
Well, maybe
it.
it's good.
What's up, everyone? I'm here with Hiko from 100 Thieves. Just got done with an adventure in Berlin. Had some pretty high-stress, crazy matches. The one against Ascend, the one against Gambit. And because of that, I wanted to ask, just after that event, where was the team at mentally after finishing that tournament? And then obviously finishing in, third, fourth.
Yeah, I think having some of the matches we had against the European teams look very good to an extent. I mean, we won them. They weren't pretty, but we won. And then going out the way we did against Envy, I think it took a kind of a big toll. I think everyone was drained and super exhausted after the. I mean, we were in Germany for like almost 3 weeks. So it definitely was a recovery period from Germany to now. And I think that it was much needed just because there was a lot. It was very high stress, very high pressure. And, it sucks that we went out of the tournament the way that we did. And unfortunately, we have to be here in LA trying to fight for our lives for a spot at Champions. But overall, I mean, I think everyone here is feeling confident and feeling good, and we're ready to play.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so despite all of that and all the travel and everything, you guys are feeling back at 100% at this point?
Yeah, we've been boot camping here in LA at the 100 Thieves Cash App compound for the last week.
Little sponsor plug.
Yeah, Cash App. Cash App.
Right.
There you are. There you are. Yeah, no, it's been good. I think this boot camp has been very successful. We've had a lot of time to kind of revamp some of the strategies that we had with Steel before, do some new stuff, change lineups, change comps. So, yeah, I definitely think we're fully ready and we're prepared for this.
For sure. That was one of the things I wanted to ask about as well, was that you came into Berlin playing with the KO comp that we had seen in the qualifier, which you're really the only team, top team for sure, that was running KO at like any capacity. And then mid-tournament, you switched off that. And I just wanted to ask about the reason why.
Yeah, I think that we just weren't seeing the value with KO that we wanted, especially on Ascent. It felt like our mid was just so weak with KO, with not having a Killjoy. So, back then, before all the buffs to KO, his flashes were kind of bad. You could hear them from across the map. You hear them coming from anywhere. So his flashes, we weren't really getting that much use out of. We didn't really have very many aggressive plays with KO. We just kind of decided, oh, well, KO's knife and Sova's dart, you get so much info off the round starting off that. So, I think it caught some teams by surprise, and teams definitely weren't prepared to play against KO. But like I said, the further we went into the tournament, the more we realized, well, our map control on defense is just so bad with KO. Whether we weren't playing the correct way or we just not having a Sentinel at all, I felt like we went behind. On teams that went slow against us, we just couldn't keep up with where they're going to be. We didn't have enough info gathering in the middle of the round. So that's why we switched off, and maybe it was a mistake doing so mid-tournament. But I think it made sense to us to switch off mid-tournament.
Gotcha. And then with the comp that you switched to, which had Nitro playing Astra on majority of the maps, which was something new, and I thought his Astra was really good. I was actually happy to see more of him on Astra. Was that a comp, though, that you guys had adequate practice with, you feel, or was that just something you felt like you had to do in the moment?
It was a little bit of both. We went through probably about a month of Nitro playing exclusively Astra on all maps, but we just kind of scrapped that after a month. I think one of the only reasons that we actually did end up switching off of KO and actually changing our comp is because we had like 5 days off in Germany. Since we were the first team to actually qualify for playoffs, I think we actually had 5 days of practice. So we all kind of felt like, well, Nitro already played Astra for a while. He feels comfortable doing so. I also think it might have been a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction because it felt like Gambit having Astra had so much control anytime we would try to attack anything that we felt like we wanted to kind of have that as well, especially not running a Sentinel. We felt like we needed Astra. Unfortunately, we also went Astra and went Sentinel, so it was kind of like I feel like that was kind of the knee-jerk reaction. Like we overcompensated for that, and in doing so, we kind of things got lost in translation. But yeah, no, he played Astra for a while, and I mean, we're all fans of Astra. Astra's like super meta right now. She's good on most of the maps, and yeah, she's good.
Yeah, for sure. Do you have any regret then as to that switch? Do you feel like has the thought come into your mind like, damn, maybe we would have won that game if we just stuck to the KO and what we were doing before?
Honestly, I think you could have been playing with us. We could have had a 6-person, and Ye still would have been just demolishing us every map, or both the maps. So against Envy, definitely not. I don't think having a KO as opposed to I think Steel was on Killjoy on Haven, I believe. But yeah, no, I don't think it would have changed anything. Unfortunately, they just showed up and they demolished us. We didn't have a chance, and yeah, I can't really attribute that to our comp. That was just them playing way better than us.
Okay, yeah, for sure. And then obviously after the event, you make a huge roster move before LCQ. There's not a lot of time between Berlin, LCQ, as we were saying before. So what are the pros and cons that you guys had to weigh up when making such a significant move just before what is the last chance really for you guys in 2021?
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely things within the team that just weren't running very optimally. I think that we had a role problem where some people wanted to play one agent, and then some people didn't want to play agents, and it was just like we never really, for pretty much the entirety of the team, we never really like saw eye to eye. So we were just always compromising and always like trying to make it work. You know, anytime you make an in-game an IGL change before a big tournament, it's always, especially a tournament like this where if we lose, we literally don't go to champions. It's a big move. It's a big decision. And I think that one of the pros is that we're just we're very fresh right now. Everything is very new and very, I'm not going to say it's very clean, but it's definitely, it doesn't feel stale at all. And I don't really attribute that to, it's not necessarily Steel's fault at all that things got stale. It's just, you know, we just didn't really, it took us a little bit to figure out that we need to kind of adapt first. We can't be the last people to adapt, you know, just because, you know, I think one of the VCTs, I think we got slammed for not running Viper Astra when they were both super OP. And we kind of like took a step back after that, and we were like, oh, okay, well, maybe we can't be the last team to change, you know, even though we were like within one round on 4 different maps from winning. It felt like it probably would have been easier making that switch at that point. So things just kind of built up, and, you know, I have to say I like Steel personally. I don't really have any problems with them personally. It just, things don't work out sometimes. It's you know, it's a business, and, you know, just didn't work out.
And now you have Boy, who was the analyst for the team for at least like a few months or so, right? Something like that?
Yeah, he's been an analyst for like, I want to say since before, I think the regional finals when we were boot camping in Dallas, he went there with us.
Right, okay. And so that was off the back of him. He was competing on Anbox before, and then he switched over to being an analyst for you guys. And now he's stepping in as a sub for this event. So I did want to ask how, I guess, just generally things are going with him, since it has been at least a little bit off since he's actually been a competitor. But then also as to the longer term vision with 100 Thieves. You have Seven, who's been regarded as one of the hottest upcomers in the scene for a while now, a younger player who I believe can't compete yet because of his age, correct?
I can tell you that.
I think that's the case. But so I guess how are things going with Boy? Is he feeling comfortable? And then what is the longer term vision moving forward for the team?
Yeah, so without saying his specific role before we actually play, I think that having Boy frees up some of the other players on the team to play agents that they wouldn't normally play. Hint, hint, wink, wink. You'll have to wait and see what happens. But, having somebody that's adaptable, that isn't really opposed to playing any role that we want him to, I think is very beneficial for us right now, coming into an event that's life or death, and with a new in-game leader, the dynamic of the team is a lot different now too, because Boy and Nitro are like best friends, like absolutely best friends. So they work together on everything. They're always in servers together. They're always talking about stuff. They're always trying to figure out new things. So I think that the dynamic is very good right now, and things are feeling very fresh and very new. And I think teams will have a hard time figuring out how we play now. If you tried to study us from Berlin and back, well, we have a new in-game leader and everything's changed. And people don't even know what comps we're running. So, things are going to be different. And yeah, I definitely think Aaron is feeling comfortable. I think even when he was an analyst on the team, he knew all of our plays. He knew all of our strats. Him and Nitro were already working together on making new strats and trying to implement them with Steel and try to see how it works. So yeah, it was. I'm not going to say it was seamless, but I think that as far as like getting a new player, there probably was nobody that would have been as clean as bringing Boy in. And then long term, I'm not really sure. I don't think we really had any conversations about that at this point. But if things go well, maybe Boy will stay with us, and if not, who knows? But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Like I said, we're all focused very, very primarily on this tournament. Let's win this tournament, make champions, and then we'll see what happens after that.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then I guess really just last thing, we're heading into the tournament now. This is going to be aired, I think, pretty much right before you guys are going on stage. So I don't think Gen.G will have a chance to watch this interview. If you want to speak at all candidly about that matchup, which is what I'm going to ask you about, just heading into that match, any, I guess, concerns? What's on your mind with playing against Gen.G? I went back and checked out of curiosity, and the last time you played them in an official, it was in March. So, they've made 28 roster moves since then as well. I think the GMD and Sean are the only players that are still from that iteration of the team. So what are the thoughts heading into this against Gen.G?
Yeah, I feel like the last time we played Gen.G, I think we might have even lost. I think we lost 0-2, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I remember at that point they were doing a lot of anti-stratting, and we weren't fast enough to adapt to them. They were basically running the same play every round, and we just couldn't. I don't know why, but we couldn't adapt to what they were doing. I just remember the Ascent game, actually, very specifically. But I think since then, they lost their coach, MCE, bunch of roster moves. I'm not going to say I'm not worried at all about them, because, it's our life, our tournament life that could be on the line here if we lose against them. But we're taking it seriously. We're trying to prepare as much as we can. And, I don't think that they're the best team in the tournament, but they're not a pushover team. They can beat anybody. That's the weird thing about this LCQ, is that I don't think there's a single team here that someone's like, oh, this team is bad. Everyone's good. Everyone's here. And any team, any of the 8 teams now that are here could have a spot in champions. So, we're taking them seriously. We're just going to, it seems just like no matter who we play, we're going to take it the same. We're going to do our homework, try to adapt, try to have a game plan, and just play our game.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining me for the interview, Hiko, and best of luck against Gen.G and the rest of the teams in the tournament.
Thanks, Machine Gun Kelly.
No doubt.
What a good interview.
Wow. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that interview.
What a good interview.
That was dope.
That was way closer than I was expecting.
Yeah, it really got my
that was
for that interview. How many interviews do we have? We maybe have like 10.
We did a
something
lot.
like that.
Holy moly.
We have 10, so we're not going to run them all on the live show. So if you're interested in our interview and if you like stuff like that, check out the Plat Chat Clips channel, not our normal Valorant channel, the Plat Chat Clips channel, because we will upload them all there.
It's
I
hidden.
can't, not
the
right
URL
now.
is hidden behind an ARG. An ARG. You have to hunt it through various post-it note clues.
Where should they look first?
That'd be sick, actually.
Sunset Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard. Wow, Boulevard.
Head to
Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard.
Go to Sunset
yes.
Boulevard.
That's how you find the content.
I think we should take a look at the bracket. I think we should predict
yeah,
the bracket.
okay.
How much time do we have?
Not that much.
We've got like 10 minutes.
We
because
have
We still
time.
need to do buy round.
Yeah, but
Let's do
we-
bracket, then buy round.
Yeah, bracket and then buy round.
Okay.
Yeah, we're bringing
Bracket.
back the buy round
Okay.
for anyone who's unaware. I mean, the poll is pretty much ended. I think it's got enough votes at this point at like
Yeah.
84%
Close to
for
it.
100
You've already
Thieves.
locked it in. It's 84
Nice.
60.
Yeah, okay.
I can put it in.
Yeah. Pop the 84% in so we don't forget about
Yeah,
it.
I'm going to pop it in right
and then
now.
we'll go to the bracket predictions.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
We're on bracket.
That is a
Wow.
decisive poll.
Yeah.
The chatter.
2K votes.
Let's take this up.
Swap it on
2K
over.
votes, and we don't have 2K likes yet. That is just weird.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
All right.
Oh, the net died.
Aw.
Oh, the net died to the entire place.
I mean, that's
Well,
I think it's back.
The
up.
show-
hey,
show's
maybe
still
we're
running.
back.
the actual show's still running. So
Hopefully we're back.
Okay.
All right. I think we're back. It only died for a moment. We might have a couple of glips.
Sure.
glitches.
I know what you meant.
Glips. Might have a couple of glips over the course of the first day, but it should be ironed out. Don't worry about it.
So you want to do a communal bracket?
Yes, I want to do a communal
okay.
bracket, like a Plat Chat Valorant episode.
We are
right
going
here.
to
Okay.
be on this
Yeah,
for
that's fair.
ages.
Sure.
That's fine with
No,
me.
no, no.
But it has
It's-
to be zooming.
It's pure democracy
we have
and
to zoom.
Thum.
We have to zoom through the back.
Yeah, we have to go
10
quick.
minutes.
Yeah, we do have to go relatively
Yeah.
quick.
All right. Well, 100 Thieves Gen.G. It should just be democracy. If each of us
Okay.
says who we
Yeah.
think is going to
Sure.
win, 3
Right.
to 2,
Yeah.
we should have
Okay.
it.
Go.
Okay.
100
100
Thieves.
Thieves.
100
Thieves.
Thieves.
Gen.G.
Yeah. Lock it in, Avast. Lock
Only
it in.
Bren.
Gen.G.
I mean, I do think Gen.G.
Guys,
They have a
my hot
chance,
take.
but-
You want to know my hot take over
Yeah,
the course
go
of
on
this
then.
tournament is
Okay.
that I've already told you guys 100 Thieves going out in 3.
That's
100
just
Thieves
crazy.
going
I
out
think they
in
go down to the
You're
lower
just
bracket. They beat the
wild.
first
I
team
don't
they
think
meet in the
it's-
lower bracket, and I think they go out in the lower round too. I think a lot of the teams at this event, the weakest ones, in my opinion, are probably going to be Luminosity and then version 1.
I think Gen.G
Do you
is
think version 1 is going to be worse than
extraordinarily
Gen.G? Gen.G
Say
has
again?
like version 1 has land experience, you know? I feel
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they have
but it
like
lost-
some very
lost
strong
fantasy.
Well, let's not get ahead
Anyway,
of it. Let's go match by match.
sure.
Xset
Yeah.
LG. I feel
Xset.
I'm
Xset.
locking Xset into
Xset.
that one. I feel like that should,
Yeah.
if anything, be like the most dominant
Yeah.
game.
Xset.
Also, talking to
Except-
the
Yep.
talking to the players, it was both Def said when you had spoken to him, Josh,
Yeah.
that they feel super comfortable and confident against LG. They always beat them. And then when I was talking to guys from LG, they said the exact opposite. They're like, we can never beat Xset.
Right.
And
Huh.
so I'm going to go with history on that one.
All right. Well, phase rise.
Um,
I kind of believe in the phase land buff. Not as much as Bala does, apparently, but I do think phase are going to turn up at this event.
they are
to some
lanimals.
degree. Yeah, they really are.
I don't think it's like a full land, but I believe in them for other reasons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mostly. Yeah,
Which are?
Zachary's insane right now with
Okay.
his Astra. It's just absolutely
Yeah.
insane, and they run different stuff than other people are doing, and it's not necessarily in the same old fashioned as phase. So I believe in them for more than just land buff.
Okay. Right. Well then. Okay. Phase. Is everyone? What do people believe in Rise?
I think Rise.
I do.
I actually do think Rise is really good.
I think
Same.
Rise are really, honestly, Rise are really, really nice when it comes to mid-round adaptations. There's no
really good at
hesitancy whatsoever.
I actually am
And they
going
all
Rise.
agree instantly.
Yes,
They're just like,
instant.
boom, let's do it.
And I think FaZe are. I kind of disagree with your point, Parla, earlier when you were saying that they're showing different looks. I don't have that much faith in them. I think they rely so much on Baby and Corey to open shit up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's definitely still.
But they do have the
main
JDM
theme
coach
of
Okay.
buff
FaZe.
You
now,
know.
right?
You know how
Yeah, but I don't
earlier.
think he was even here.
You know
he
earlier
is
where
here.
we said we had
Oh,
to
he is?
zoom
Yep,
through
okay.
this.
Yeah,
we're not.
no,
zooming.
We need to zoom through.
We're not zooming.
Okay,
Phase.
2
All right,
minutes
FaZe.
before.
Yeah. Phase.
Go.
Phase.
I heard 3
Rise.
phases.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I
going
think
Rise.
there's 3
but sure,
phases.
fine. We'll do phase.
We'll go for
Yep.
phase, but that one's a pretty close.
But I will vote for Rise later on.
I will vote.
All
I'm
right.
going for Rise on that one.
Okay.
All right, go.
Okay.
Version
Cloud9.
1 Cloud9.
C9.
Yeah.
C9?
C9.
C9.
I mean, you guys just hold to C9.
Okay.
Doesn't
We just
I love
steamrolled Wyatt
tyranny of
out.
the
I love
majority.
democracy.
Why did you scroll? You really are a boomer. It was framed
Dude,
properly, and you
please.
started scrolling.
It's fixed.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
right there.
Avast,
It's fine.
don't use.
Don't
It's
let
literally
Avast-
right there.
Look,
the
if you just
laptop.
leave it
It's
like this,
perfectly fine.
it's all
Okay.
perfectly framed.
Kurt's in our ears saying, "Do not let Avast use a
yeah,
laptop."
don't let him touch
It
it.
is literally perfectly fine.
100
Okay.
Thieves exit. I think that's the best game of today for
Exit.
sure. But I mean, in
Might be
theory.
one of the best games of the tournament on day one. I'm going the all Thieves.
You're going for the Thieves. All right. I would. I just don't know where 100 Thieves is going to be at. I think I'd favor Exit in this one. The
I have
first time
Exit.
they match up.
Yeah.
I might actually favor Exit in the first one, but
I
still
think 100
Thieves
Thieves
are
could
gonna
get better at
Yeah.
the second match.
I think 100 Thieves could get better as the tournament goes on, as they just get more used
Okay,
to.
I'm going Exit.
Exit.
Convinced me.
Exit.
Exit.
All right.
That is being-
What do
I
you
was
think,
gonna say
Bala?
100 Thieves.
What,
I was
you
going to
go
go
with
100 Thieves, yeah. For
I
sure.
think it's so winnable for both teams.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
tyranny of the majority.
All right,
Yeah.
we gotta
Okay,
keep, gotta
I-
keep
We got to
pushing.
keep it moving.
I am on the Cloud9 hype train, though. I seriously am. And I know I've been on the bloody hype train since Reykjavik. But I think with the addition of Vanity, they should genuinely be such an improved team. Their attack rounds and their calling was the biggest thing holding them back. Now they got Vanity. They're going far. They're winning this game against FaZe. They're going to the grand finals.
FaZe.
No!
I think
Let's
if-
go,
I think
baby.
if FaZe beats Rise, they'll beat C9.
Oh.
If FaZe beats
I'm-
Rise, they'll
I'm-
beat C9.
Wait, so
If
is
based
it?
off this.
So
round.
there's
are you
3
saying,
people voting
Avast?
FaZe.
No, I'm going Cloud9.
Well, yeah,
you going
that's-
FaZe?
It's the two of us, Bren. We're the only
We're the
Cloud9
minority.
believers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm going FaZe. If they beat Rise, I think, because I think Rise should have won that in this matchup in my bracket. So I.
This,
think-
this
you're-
bracket
I
is a
think I'm going
horrible,
This is
like,
the bomb.
Frankenstein bracket.
So I'm picking FaZe.
We're all going
I'm picking it
different
is.
routes.
okay. All right. Well, Exit FaZe. Come on, Exit wins that game.
Yeah, Exit wins.
Yes.
that.
Don't they?
Yeah. Exit
Yes.
wins that one.
No.
Don't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Exit wins that
Yeah.
one.
Do you
They
have
win that
FaZe
one.
just storming through the upper bracket?
I
Bala?
don't know, but because they aren't in the lower bracket, or because 100 Thieves isn't in the upper bracket, I have to go with FaZe because my prediction is FaZe 100 Thieves in the grand finals.
Right. I see. Okay. All right. So Gen.G, LG at the bottom.
There's no way XSET make a full upper bracket to grand finals.
Oh, yeah,
I
they
think they
do.
will.
There's
No.
no way.
I
Yeah,
agree.
they do.
get stopped by Cloud9 in
No,
the upper
they
final.
I mean, you are.
Nah, you're
They
just
do.
fucking
You are.
crazy.
They do.
No.
Something,
Gen.G is what I'm picking over
Yeah,
the most
Gen.G.
of it.
I'd pick Gen.G over.
No,
Gen.G.
LG.
I cannot
Yes.
believe this.
I like LG. Yeah, Boy Dre is nasty, and Tig is actually a really, really good controller, better than a lot of the other controllers, like outside of 100 Thieves and maybe Vanity. And
I don't have faith in either of these teams, and I
Yeah.
don't know
I
which
don't
one I
either,
have less
but
I,
faith
would
in.
have,
LG has-
I feel Gen.G myself, but you have LG, Bala.
Yeah.
LG, Gen.G,
Well, he's thinking Gen.G as well, right, Bren?
yeah, I'm thinking Gen.G.
Gen.G.
What are
What?
you?
So wait, are you 2 and 2?
Yeah, it's no. It's,
No,
you're
we're
the
2-1
tiebreaker.
right now. There's still lots of stuff.
I think it's tough. This one is really close, and I think the problem is we just don't know what Gen.G are really going to look like with a new player on the team.
don't even know what roles they're going to run. Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah,
they've been swapping and changing things up.
That's a really tough one to call.
I've heard the rumors.
Well, you're going to have to
the
make a
streets
call.
are talking.
The streets were talking. I heard.
Don't always listen
I
to
heard
the
two
streets.
different
I'm
rumors.
gonna go with Gen.G.
Okay.
But
That means
What was your,
so
what was your
close.
point,
The,
Bala?
the two different rumors were Temperature is playing Sentinel,
yeah,
and then also he's playing Sova.
Temperature on Sova.
That
Well,
was
he was
that's
playing
normal. He
Sova
was playing
with
Sova
EG.
with EG.
and he
Yeah,
was popping.
But that would mean, oh well, yeah,
and
because
he's
that would just
replacing
push.
Mikhail.
That would just push Kusta back over to be Sentinel.
Sentinel.
again.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That would actually make the most sense.
He
Yeah,
was
it means
playing a bit of
replacing
Sentinel with
Mikhail.
EG too, so it kind of could go either way.
Yeah.
Really. I mean,
Yeah.
he's played both those roles, and he was popping on both those roles with EG. So I do have faith in Temperature. He's really good, unless he.
We're going to have to
Doesn't
keep
live up
going.
to
We have to
the-
keep zooming.
Yeah.
We have to keep
Rise.
zooming.
Rise
Rise
V1.
version 1.
I'm going with Rise.
I'm going with V1. I think you guys are
Rise.
going to. I think people are snoozing on V1. I actually think there's a good chance they'd be Cloud9 in the first round.
Well,
I think people are
mean,
sleeping
What?
on.
No shot.
You're
I think people are sleeping on
What
V1.
happened? Huh? Some of that hair dye get into your brain?
No.
What's going on?
People are sleeping on V1. They're sleeping on how good Odorous was recently, and still Effie's is an experienced IGL. They were good on LAN before. I think that people are sleeping on him. I think the crucial factor for them is going to be if Penny plays like how he did Are we going to get pre-Iceland Penny or
No.
post-Iceland?
You're not going to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have Rise.
So
Who
why-
else has Rise?
I have Rise because Rise is literally a team that, maybe they don't have the LAN experience that V1 have because they went to Reykjavik or whatever, but Rise, literally their playstyle will be so good on LAN. Not even just their playstyle, but just the way that they are together.
All right. Remember, we got a quick Thuman.
Yeah.
Rise?
Rise.
Okay, Josh, did you have an opinion?
No.
Okay, good. Good. Don't want to hear
have
it.
an opinion.
I really don't know who to pick for those
I
first,
think
both of those first lower round 1 games. I think
they're really
so up in the air.
I do think they're really close, but I find it hard. Just seeing version 1 going out in 2 seems crazy to me, and also,
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're all really close games and they go out, sure, that's reasonable.
Do we have to do the
but-
whole bracket? in 2
Yeah,
I mean,
minutes?
we
can do it.
I mean, that's we have to Thum. Do you want to do a buy round now or finish the bracket?
No, let's finish the bracket. We can do
Okay,
the buy
okay,
round
so
during agent selection.
C9,
Yeah.
Gen.G.
C9, come on. You
Yeah,
cannot
I mean,
be.
I will definitely have top 5 FPS player, Leaf.
I know. Top 5
Top
FPS
5
player of
FPS
all
player
time.
Leaf?
Of all time.
I mean, I know you guys are going to go Cloud9. Just put them through.
Yeah.
I'm going
Just put
Cloud9.
it- just
Cloud9.
put 'em
But I
through.
mean,
And
were you going to
with it.
argue against that? Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
fine with that. I think that if that game happens,
All right.
so
Lad
it's
Chat just doesn't feel the same nowadays. They've gone corporate and lost their grassroots feel. I miss the old Plat Chat when Avast watered his plants during a coast.
don't worry, guys. Avast is going to do that again this time. But it's like a bit. We have
Wide peepo sad.
So sad.
You need to undo them.
I'm undoing it.
Thank you.
Why is Avast in the middle?
I don't
Calm
know.
down! Everybody, calm down!
Why are you in control of
Let's
the
keep going.
technology?
100
Keep
Thieves
going.
Rise.
100 Thieves Rise. I mean, 100 Thieves.
This is it, Bren.
yeah, 100
This is it.
Thieves.
So,
Because I got to stick to my guns.
what do you mean?
Rise.
No, why?
Now,
Because
fuck
I've got a
off.
hot take that 100 Thieves are going to go out in 3 rounds.
I love that we're basing our
Nice.
analysis is off of our heart.
But your hot take is not based in the real world.
Okay, well, no, here, the reason, it's not
Who
a
do
hot
they
take.
lose to?
I think 100 Thieves have more risk with the introduction and removal of Steel, right? To
Yeah.
this team, where they're removing more looks, so they're not going to play the triple initiate. What Hiko said during the interview, they think that there's no, I guess, like the skill ceiling of it is not as good
Yeah.
against when they play it. I think Rise, people are going to be underestimating a little bit coming into the event. I got high hopes for Rise coming in. And 100 Thieves, every other team has been looking pretty good. I think a lot of teams here look like competitors. There's only a select few that probably are not going to be winning it, but I think outside shots for a lot of the teams in it. And 100 Thieves, I think, are going to be weaker.
Right, but I agree with you that 100 Thieves are going to be weaker. But at the same time, they've gone from being the clear favorites to win the tournament, and they're weaker compared to that. That doesn't then go from, you are the best in the tournament, to, you're going out in 3, mate, you're shite.
I just,
Like,
but
you
I'm
don't
not saying
fall
I'm
like
not
that.
saying they're going out in 3 because they're bad. I still think they're going to be a good team. I just think that they are going to be now on a comparable level to a lot of the teams in the event.
Let me just say,
They're not going to be clear favorites in my eyes.
in this one reality out of millions of realities,
Okay,
where this
Dr.
bracket
Strange.
is real, 100 Thieves is going to lose to Rise because they already lost up in the upper semifinals. And that means they're bad.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, if they
Yes.
if they lost to Excel,
If they lose to Exet, that doesn't mean they're bad.
Yeah, it could mean they're bad.
how quickly do we need to go with this?
We need to keep going.
Okay. I
Okay.
think 100 Thieves.
To be fair, the thing is, Benjamin, now that Bren's ginger now,
100 Thieves. You're
he's
going with
so,
100
but I'm
Thieves,
going
right?
We have
Yes.
2
I'm going
minutes.
100
Okay,
Thieves.
well, we
I'm
just
going
did
100
Wait
Thieves.
there,
What's
wait there. I want to interrupt this and take a look at what they're running on the main broadcast right now.
I gotta ask you.
Because
Okay,
Oh.
we asked you guys who one team is going to go to champions, but who do you
What's
think
up?
are the
I
two
wanna pick
teams
that
they've got
face off in the
everyone's
finals?
like
Ooh,
predictions
that's
for
a good
who
question.
is going
You
to
know,
win
it was
the event.
tricky.
Oh,
It was tricky
dude.
writing
Dude,
this
were
down.
they?
I had to go with 100 Thieves
I'm
with
just
Cloud9
saying, we
Blue,
got
though. I think
me,
both
Me and
Potter,
Silly.
the
and
ones who'll see
Wyatt.
the
This is
finals
literally
and
over. You and Vent Silly, I'm sorry, bro.
Getting it
I
out
mean,
on top. I fully believe, man. I'm on the train. I'm
No,
excited.
look
Like
at
I
this.
said,
See,
I think
Bren and
Asuna
I,
going
do you
in
see
and
that
being
we're with the
able to
Zoomers?
big
We're with the
nitro
young
now?
guys. They have
Yeah.
their ears to the
Honestly.
ground. They don't see you guys
Honestly,
are getting
I was
40
doing
now,
my
right? You guys
predictions
don't
before
get
for this
the
game
Zoomers,
specifically,
okay? You don't
and
get the Zoomer
I just
Valorant
completely
shit
forgot about
that's
that.
going
Literally,
on.
Asuna
We're
can now be that
plugged in
second
with the young
contact.
people.
Right.
And famously, I mean,
Plugged in.
Asuna literally has
We're
the
going to the
biggest
club
percentage
later.
of first interaction period. He has about
Is
like
that
40%.
really?
I mentioned
Is that what
Baby
the
Bay earlier
Zoomers
with
are doing?
33. He
They're going to
ones
the
up.
club?
Yeah,
You
well,
don't have to
we're going to the
take
club
seriously.
later. I sit
That's
awkwardly in the
throughout this
corner and not
tournament.
dance
I'm thinking
and just
Exit.
sip our
Of
drinks.
course, it's just funny.
And they're
We
like,
chose
they
like
don't know
the
I'm
same
on the
three
OCQ
teams.
rock.
What about the
They
other
don't
teams,
know.
yo? I'm feeling
They
Rise
don't
a little
know.
bit.
I'm on
I like that hardcore train,
I
man.
think the
Hey,
picture
I
that you
could
have
totally
is
see them making
actually
that
from
top
the
four.
club in the
Now,
corner.
this is the craziest thing. It might not even be any of these teams. Listen, it could be.
All right, anyway,
my God.
back to our work. Is anyone going for Rise apart from Bren?
I will go with Rise in this situation.
Oh,
Again,
Avast, you are.
I really do like
The
Rise, but
decider.
I have a hard time to pick 100 Thieves losing to them currently. So, there we go. 100 Thieves.
No, we're good. Good.
okay, Cloud.
Just tell me when.
So C9, 100 Thieves, lower round 3.
Lower round 3.
Lower round 3.
Go to full screen, I think, for Kurt.
Wait, we want to go. Curtis, give me instructions. Sorry. I know. We're talking over you. We're going to the main stream.
Ah.
Wowee.
Us. Well, that
Okay,
means they can
us?
hear our discussion about the bracket.
What?
Yeah. We can bring these hot takes and predictions to the main show.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure the mainstream's going to love this. I'm sure they're going to love our predictions quite heavily.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, just give me a little countdown when we go on, Kurt, and I'm all good. So what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, the Cloud9 100 Thieves.
Cloud 900 Thieves.
I'm
How
going
you
with
feeling?
Cloud9.
I'm still going with 100
You're
Thieves.
such a C9 fanboy.
100 Thieves. Come
100
on.
Thieves. I feel like 100 Thieves has to be the pick after the performance, even though they've mixed up one player. with Boy now.
I'm going with Cloud9.
Are we getting robbed of
It's
Steel
gotta be.
versus Vanity? Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's
because you
gotta
guys
be.
are sleeping on V1.
I know we're not talking. Well,
Or
you're
the-
the
oh, wait,
only
that's
one.
Cloud.
You're the only one.
That doesn't
V1 are
make any
gone,
sense.
bro.
Yeah,
They're
you're
gone.
the only one.
They're out of here. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm telling you. Cloud9 with the addition of Vanity puts them to the point where they overtake 100 Thieves without steal. That team, the Cloud9 have made a serious improvement, and 100 Thieves are looking vulnerable right now with their shifts. Oh, wait there.
We're coming.
Oh, is it us?
Yeah.
Gets the.
Yo.
What?
Yo, we're doing all right, actually.
We're on a
Yeah,
couch.
doing
We're
quite
not doing
all
too
right.
bad. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Just chilling, just
Just
waiting for the
hanging
main
out.
broadcast to start.
There
you know?
is a couch
Yeah.
here.
We
There
actually
is
do
a
have a
couch.
couch. Yeah, you just can't
look, you
see
have
it.
the couch. You can't
Look, it's a
see it.
couch.
I
It is
asked,
a bit cramped.
I was
and tiny,
asking.
but I like that.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Right?
Like
We've been-
snuggling up with the
yeah,
boys on
snuggle
the
up
couch.
together.
Yeah, we're all snuggly. We've been discussing the 100 Thieves Gen.G game as well. We had a little interview that Wyatt did with Hiko earlier on as well.
Yeah.
What were some of the juiciest bits from that? He said the boys edition might have possibly changed some of the roles around. He said hint, hint, wink, wink.
Yeah, that does seem to be one of the main takeaways, that they are not going to be looking like the 100 Thieves that we saw at Berlin. That there are going to be some role swaps. I didn't really go into specifics, but I guess that kind of leads you to believe maybe like the Nitro Jett would be making a return.
That's what I'm thinking,
kind of
yeah.
thing?
That is what I'm thinking. The Nitro Jet, like they ran on Breeze, where Avast, you were a big fan of Nitro's America, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, there was a very famous image now around of when we did the Berlin co-stream of me looking really,
Is it
really
famous?
sad.
Yeah.
Just like looking sad. What?
I'm just helping you out. I'm trying to put this behind you. Listen,
you're
we're on the
helping my-
mainstream.
Yeah,
we
we're
gotta
on
look
the
presentable.
mainstream.
We gotta look
Sorry.
presentable,
We have to
okay?
look presentable.
You're not even wearing a
Embarrassing
button
us.
up or anything.
One of the
No,
masses.
I'm not. Who's wearing a button up?
No one.
No one.
Just, you know what? Let's just
Yeah.
move past.
You had a
Let's
hot
go.
take as well about 100 Thieves.
My hot take is 100 Thieves are going to go out in three rounds.
Well, that's one that's going to go over well with the masses.
Yeah,
of the main-
I don't care if
Yeah,
it goes
I
down
mean,
with the masses.
Love
Mainstream
that.
take, Bren.
I think,
Love
but it's
that.
not that I think 100 Thieves are a bad team. I think they're going to be looking worse coming off the back of Berlin, and I think that we're kind of undervaluing a lot of the teams here. I think a lot of the teams at this tournament have a good, solid chance of contesting against.
Yeah, like Cloud9. I think Cloud9
Genuinely,
are
though.
gonna
Yes, I'm high up on
C9.
Cloud9.
Yeah, I think
No,
Cloud9 are going to do
even.
incredibly well. I think the addition of Vanity as their IGL, that is what they needed. When you looked at how they went out in the qualifiers towards Berlin, it was because their attack rounds just looked so limp. They were just like popping into sights every time. Vanity's a genius. He's
Yeah,
going to
I'm,
take them.
yeah, I'm
He's gonna
you
mold
literally
them.
just want the C9 money. I'm tired of it. Let's go to Bala. Who do you have? Like, you know, when we were talking about Xset a lot, but you're not feeling Xset as much.
Well, I'm feeling Xset. I like Xset, but I think that people are sleeping on Rise for like they seem like a team that everybody's like, oh, they're so kind of chaotic. They just kind of go. They go with the flow. Shanks is somebody who hypes the team up and whatnot.
yeah.
But in reality, you watch their games, and they're one of the teams that does the most newest things in the actual games, the best setups and types of stuff like that, and also have really, really good mid-round calling where the entire team is like, boom, with Superman. He calls something. Everybody's like, "Let's go. We got this."
I did an interview with Derek as well that we'll show on the stream at some point, I'm sure, or maybe it'll go up on our YouTube channel. But the
quick shout out. To
that's youtube.com/Platchat, by the way, if you're interested in watching more of this stream.
Thank you for the main.
But when we did that interview with Derek, he said that a lot of that comes down to poised IGLing. He's incredibly calm, methodical, brings over a lot of the CS experience as well. So it balances out the craziness of his younger brother and the other people that are just mental once it gets into it. Like Neptune apparently is just a crazy hype guy as well. Bala, you also wanted FaZe to get props.
Yeah, I think that people are sleeping on FaZe specifically because of Zachary's Astra recently. It's just been really, really good, and specifically because of that, I think he tends to lend more credence to the rest of his team and actually support Baby and Corey, which is the win condition for FaZe, that I think makes him much more rated than they should be.
Do you think
They're
the addition
underrated.
of JDM is going to do, because he is here.
No.
JDM is here. Do you think it does anything for them?
I haven't seen him.
Here,
You haven't seen him? That's because he's leaned so far back that you can't see him
just
at all.
walks around.
He's essentially just he's just parallel to the ground. You can't see him
He
that way.
levitates around.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him. I saw Trippy hanging out with the rest of the gang. We've got a sick interview with Baby Bay that I don't want to spoil.
Don't want to
later
spoil
on.
this.
No.
Once again, have to tune into our stream for that.
Yeah. I got to say, though, that when we were looking through all of the stuff that the main broadcast was showing about the team to win, I saw my name pop up there with Cloud9, and then alongside me is Van Silly. That's got to be the worst.
Yeah,
it's not good. He eats his
My man
pizza
eats
backwards.
pizza backwards.
Yeah, he eats pizza backwards.
I can't trust his takes on anything.
Yeah.
I know.
Is Van Silly known for poor predictions?
Yes. He came on a Plat Chat episode and ruined our bracket. He put TSM in the win to win.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we just did a bracket and we have FaZe in the upper
We do have
final.
FaZe in the upper final,
which
in our bracket.
I think is quite insane.
That only happened because of the other bracket. It's a Frankenstein monster of us. Like, we've been, trying to do democracy, and we realized we're just apes. We just can't do it properly.
I am the only one here, and evidently the only one in the entirety of the community who has any ounce of version 1
belief
in them.
Okay, well, sell me on version 1 then. I'm a prospective buyer. I'm looking to get into version 1. I like the cat ears. Where did they go?
I think that people are looking at the loss of vanity in that IGL as if it's far too significant. I think that Odorous was really good last we saw him when he was playing with KCP in the qualifier.
Yeah.
Effie's is already an experienced IGL. He was IGL with Gen.G before. It's not something that he is familiar with it rather.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's necessarily a huge issue. They do have leadership on the team, and I think that if we see the penny that we saw at Iceland and pre-Iceland, that'll make a huge difference, because I think a lot of the individual form wasn't there after that. They had so many problems with the roster, with Zelsis not being able to play for a bit. I genuinely think that people have just forgotten about version 1 at this point. But I don't know if I'm not saying they're necessarily going to go as far as to make the grand final or something like that, but a lot of people I'm seeing in the brackets and this awful bracket we just did right now, I mean, it's tragic.
Yeah, it is.
That they're going out in 2, which is it is possible that they go out in a couple close matches, but I don't think it's that likely. I think that people are sleeping on them.
That sounds like copium to me.
No.
I mean, seriously. Like, the argument, if we get Penny when he was playing at his absolute peak ever on the run-up to Iceland.
How many events
It's not
has there
just
been?
that. It's more so that they haven't, I don't think that they're going to drop like people think that they will from not having vanity.
I think you might be right, and specifically it would be because of Effie's. Because of him at land, but the problem is he's going to be IGLing on top of playing. So can you get those moments that you were, that are so far in the future that we don't even remember any of the clutches from Reykjavik? There's how many events is this? Like, there's Challengers, and then there's Berlin, and now we're here.
We'll go back to the hypothetical perfect moment. Then version 1, they could, we are maybe underrating them a little bit, honestly, especially in comparison to C9, your favorite team.
I don't know. I think losing vanity is a massive debuff towards them moving forwards. You don't think?
I agree with you, but Wyatt's trying to sell me otherwise. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have as high hopes.
So did you buy?
Did I buy?
Yeah.
No.
Not bought.
I'm gonna hold my money. I'm gonna stuff it into a mattress, and we're just gonna leave it there, and we're
Sure,
gonna
that
see if it appreciates, depreciates.
Well, that's not how. If you
Rots.
put money in a mattress, it can't appreciate. I mean, it could depreciate, but it can't
It
appreciate.
could depreciate. It could get eaten.
It
by
can't. It's not an
squirrels or
investment. It's
something.
not increasing
Well,
over time in the mattress.
They could like stop minting $1 bills or something, which is all he has.
Oh, wow. I mean, that would be wild. I
Yeah,
think.
that would be pretty.
Larger
incredible.
monetary crisis.
I want a hot take from everybody. We've already
You
heard
already
from
got
Bren.
mine.
Well, yeah, we already heard Bren's
Yeah.
that 100 Thieves are going out. I want to hear a hot take as well. I think Wyatt's kind of suffices with the version.
The version 1?
Yeah. Avast, do you have a hot take for me?
My hot take here is that C9 potentially, with all the hype, bombs because they just bomb, and the reason for that is C9 fans. I just want you to maul.
Okay.
There's no actual reasoning behind it. I feel like they're still a little bit of a newer squad. They just brought in Vanity, right?
Yeah.
So there is maybe going to be some nerves to work out there in terms of like getting them together, gelling. But overall, still, they have top 5 FPS player in the world. You know, Leaf.
True.
They really shouldn't bomb. But I'm just
Bala.
going to put it out there just to make fans mad.
Bala, what is your hot take? Give me the quick one.
FaZe will be in the finals.
FaZe will be in the final. You've killed me. You've annihilated
There's
me.
just no way.
Oh, God, that one is
This guy,
lava.
he gave Infamous a hug in the lobby of the hotel and
And
that's
that's
the
it.
phase, and I just knew it was there.
And that's it. That's it. All right. Well, let's hear what Veli thinks of those ones. FaZe in the finals. Could you believe it, Veli?
No.
All right.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Hi.
We're
done.
back.
Hi. We're back.
Oh,
all
we're back
good.
to
Hi,
the
chat.
bracket.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
listen.
where are we at?
I didn't want to immediately run a pop-up as soon as we went.
As soon as we did
as
the
soon as we went to the right
Let's
mainstream.
save it.
But
Let's save it.
your version 1 takes.
Oh, that's some good copium.
I mean that is some extraordinary. Oops. Don't run it again.
Just wait till it happens.
So maybe next
Wyatt
time.
literally is always right. I don't know why people doubt Wyatt. He's always right. So
Yeah.
we could
Yeah.
argue with him, but at the end of the argument, you just have to agree with
Y'all
him.
see Navera? Anyone see what Navera's been doing on
I know.
Liquid?
That is ridiculous that you just go on a tirade about Navera being just a little bit better than Cryptics and they're going to be good, and he aces his first round.
You
I feel
wanna
like you're a deity in control of Valorant.
finish the? Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say.
I
finish the
don't, to be
bracket.
honest.
Yeah, this bracket is. It's all
It's
over.
not good.
It's like what's the phrase? A camel is a horse that was made by committee.
What?
You never heard that one before?
Wait. What?
You never
A
heard that
camel
one
is
before?
a horse that is made by committee.
Yeah, the idea being that when you make things by committee, when you get more and more
Smooths
people
out the
involved,
bumps.
no, it doesn't smooth out the bumps. You end up with weird lumps in weird places. The camel is the weird
I
one.
thought it was the inverse, like the camel was becoming the horse, not the horse becoming the camel.
What?
No, the horse is an
How does your
incredibly
brain
efficient
work,
beast.
bro?
No, like you were saying,
I
like
don't understand
the
what you're talking
camel
about.
is the horse by committee.
Okay,
or is the
literally,
horse is
look.
the camel by committee.
This right here is a camel. There's a hump with
Yeah.
the egg. There's a hump here. There's a hump here because you guys have such bad takes that it creates a camel. But if we had one Bren on the couch laid out flat, God
Oh.
only
Yeah.
one person.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
My point
Yeah.
being that compromise makes everyone angry. A Cloud9 100 Thieves. Is anyone with me on Cloud9?
Cloud9. I'm with you on
Oh.
Cloud9.
All right, we only need one more.
I'm with you on Cloud9 too.
Oh.
Again, 100
You're just
teams,
gonna
if
give it
they're
to
in the
them?
slower bracket,
You think that's over if
yeah,
they're
it's
lower?
just over.
It's over.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's over though. I mean, we have to put them through.
Yeah.
More discussion. That means we have a lower final of FaZe C9.
Yeah. And
go to
FaZe
an
will-
upper.
FaZe Cloud9,
Yes,
huh?
They already beat him once. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I think.
How did I get you guys to vote FaZe over Cloud9 in the upper
I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't want that.
There's
I
no,
didn't want that either.
Wait, who
What do you
wanted
mean?
that
Me
then?
and Josh would have
I
gone for
wanted
Cloud9.
it.
Let's go.
I
I
only had it
wanted it.
because I only had it because
was you that
FaZe
decided
beat-
in vote.
It was,
was
but
you.
I didn't want it either because I didn't think FaZe was going to beat Rise
was
to begin
you.
with.
It was you.
I didn't think FaZe was going to beat Rise to begin with, so I had to vote for FaZe because they beat Rise.
No, you don't. I mean,
No, I
that's
did.
just such
I did.
awful logic.
Nope, I did.
It's Cloud9, and then Cloud9 win the grand final.
I'm just. Wait, can I just like?
So,
Can I?
Kurt, what do we do about this delay?
What's going on?
Avast, put the tablet down. Stop pressing the buttons.
I thought this was a button.
Okay.
There you go. We caught him. We caught him. Did you press the Avast
Yeah,
button?
you literally just trapped me immediately. Well, it's because I actually did record some green screen clips last night, but we haven't.
I missed
We haven't
it.
managed to do it. We haven't managed to bring them in. So I thought those were actually mine, but it was literally a trap card.
It's a trap card.
It's a
we
trap
laid a
card.
little
I
trap
just
for you.
unveiled.
There's a button there that's called Avast. And
It
when,
literally actually just trapped me.
yeah, when
Wow.
you hit it, it says Avast. Stop pressing the buttons.
God damn.
Yep. Just put the tablet
They
down.
actually know that I'm like some sort of wild animal.
You're an
I'll
iPad
just
baby.
wild. You put some cheese. in the
Actual
trap.
iPad baby.
Yo, Ashiki, thanks for the 2 months of member as well. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome, we had a lot of members.
We were
kinda
watching that match actually a little
brushed
bit earlier.
over.
You guys didn't see it, but New Turn having Hiani he was playing Sky
playing
instead
Sky.
of Jett,
That's ridiculous.
and
Allow
that
like
was
plus 20 on the series.
just
though, as well.
crazy.
Allow
That's
is
just why.
nasty.
Yeah, but
There's just why. Why would you ever put Hiani on the Sky
yeah,
when you can put him on the Jett?
I don't know.
What about
How did
this,
he look? He looked bad, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He dropped a ton of frags, but I mean that's just scoreboard Stevening.
FaZe, Clan, Cloud.
Yeah, come on, face C9, please, for the love of God, people.
Yeah, Fizz.
Cloud9.
I'll
You
put
said Cloud9,
C9.
didn't you?
C9.
Oh, I said
Okay.
C9.
C9, me.
Oh,
C9.
sorry, you said Cloud9 over.
C9 over FaZe in our bracket, a lower bracket final. Or do you got a FaZe?
This is tragic.
Wyatt has
mean-
given up because 100 Thieves aren't in there anymore.
Yeah, I'm
Look
checked out.
at it.
We've
Look
already
at
got 3 votes. Lock them in.
I'm checked
C9
out
Look at it.
mentally after
need
the
more
100
coffee,
Thieves
buddy?
We
eliminated.
are literally
No, the
30
100
minutes into the day.
Yeah, the 100 Thieves elimination has checked me out. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, what are the votes right now? What are
Three to
It's-
whatever.
Oh,
like-
it doesn't even
yeah,
matter.
no.
All right.
All right. Who's joining me for the Cloud9?
No, it's XSET. If XSET are in the grand final, if XSET have made it through, they've beaten LG, 100 Thieves, and FaZe, and now they're in the final, they're also beating Cloud9. It's XSET. If XSET are in the final against Cloud9, XSET are winning. If they've made it that far, they are winning. Come on.
This is my grand finals, by the way, in my bracket.
Is it really?
Yep.
It's actually.
Is this
So we
your
just ended up with the
influence?
Bren bracket.
Yeah.
This
Bren's
is my.
bracket.
This, I mean, it's not exactly what I've got, but I've got XSET and Cloud9 in the finals. I got XSET winning.
Yeah. I mean, if this is the
Um,
finals, then Cloud9 wins.
Yes. Thank you. All right, so we're 2 and 2. Avast, it comes down to you
Wait.
again.
XSET.
Go.
XSET.
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 Let's go.
Okay. So do you want us to wait for a minute right now?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Viewers or people in the chat in general.
Viewers-ish.
Viewers. We are going to restart the stream to get rid of the minute delay that
delay.
is
Yes.
involved in this
Yep.
doohickey. So by the time you catch up to this, you probably won't even see
10
the
seconds.
message, and then there'll be a bit of 10 seconds or something, and
Yeah.
we'll be back. So bye. We'll
We'll be
see
right
you
back.
See you in a minute.
And yes, the stage looks beautiful, but it's about time to get ready for the first
Hello?
matchup.
Yo,
Wyatt,
just
these
in time for
teams,
the walkout.
they gotta
You
be
guys
feeling
missed
it right
Must
now.
be
They
live.
gotta
saw
be
the
feeling it
walkout.
for sure.
No,
You know, we just
I
saw
mean,
a
look
fist
at
bump coming through
the
from
stage.
Parachute. Eagle, the
I
red
really
on
like
land.
look how close the chairs are.
Look at
the
this
giant
fucking
skull.
amazing.
The
And
big
looking at the
skull,
stage,
because
I
myself,
kind
I'm
of
kinda
low-key
barrels.
hoped that Hiko
Yeah.
was going to close
They
my
got barrels.
temperature
This
there a
is
little
one of
bit.
the-
I
Those
know,
are the
see if there
barrels.
were people in the entrance. Right, exactly. A little
Yeah,
cage
you
match
guys
going
missed
through.
it. We had
but
some more
man,
set
both
design
these squads
here.
just fucked
We
with that.
took some
Yes,
barrels
now
from the
if
main
you're
set.
just
Like, oh,
now
we're not
joining
using it.
us,
They came up
thank
today.
God,
We're like, actually,
because you're
we
here
are
just in
using
time
barrels.
for map
And they
1
just took our
of match
barrels
1,
from us.
the
God.
number
Way
1
too
seed,
dank.
100
Way
Thieves,
too
versus
Way
the
too
number
dank.
8 seed,
All right.
Gen.G.
Well, Kurt
Now,
will see
let's
that
talk
and
about
he'll
it. Up
adjust the
mine.
audio. Don't
We've
worry
seen 100
about
Thieves
it. Yeah,
recently,
don't
man.
worry
and
about
this
it,
team
chat. We
is here
got it. We
performing. Their
got
back
it.
is against
There's
the wall.
boy.
Yeah, I mean,
I am
this team is
so
under an
curious
incredible
about
amount
this.
of
You wanna
pressure.
do the
Again, I
Byron?
don't
Yeah, let's do the
exactly
Byron.
know what
Byron,
changes
yeah.
this team could even make to
Oh,
their
I'm gonna
map
give you
pool,
my
but we
juice
already know
after
that
the
this team
Byron.
are
There we
making
go.
drastic changes to
Okay,
their
can
roles.
we let me bring
Steel
it up?
backing
Actually,
up, and
hold
now
on.
we have
I'm
Boy
gonna wait
coming
till
in
some
trying to
people
take
lock
up
in, and then
such
I'm
a
gonna
more
give the
flexible
juice.
role. I mean,
Byron.
again, I said it
Like,
before.
I got
I'm just
some
ready for the
scrim leaks. I have
sauce.
some
What are we
serious,
actually
serious
going to
scrim
get
leaks. Scrim
from these
leaks, really.
agent
So
cops?
this is
That's
an
why I actually feel better for the
84%
casters
chance
because they're the
for
ones that
100
actually get
Thieves
to
to
bring
win.
that.
Yeah, that's
but no,
incredible.
seriously.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
might
excited
have to
to
redo
see
the points here as well. Because
No.
when you remove
This.
your
This is so
100
beautiful,
feet
man.
and
I want to
100
kiss
feet,
the
I think it's
stage.
going to add
I want
100
to kiss
points
the
to
stage.
total.
Potter, talking about agent
So
selection.
you're
We heard
not
the Plat
betting
Chat boys
100
talking about it
fees,
as well.
right? I mean,
But
it might
what
be.
he,
your
but he hasn't
thoughts
put. I haven't
about
put, we haven't put any
Nitro?
points yet. The points to invest is on the left side, and then there's
Oh,
the team.
okay.
Don't worry
But
about
on the
it.
buy round, it shows up as 100.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, it just says 100 Thieves. That's the
It
name
just
of the
says 100
team,
Thieves.
Bren.
Yeah, like if I were to take the team off, it would be fine.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
it's all
matter.
good.
Yeah.
Start with Avast. You're on the left-hand side.
I think I have to so I made some. I think my strategy strategy from Berlin was a solid one. Continued to believe in my favorites early on. And then on top of that, Avast, read the chat. Guys, we can literally read you. It's just we don't. Do you see me with the audio panel?
It's already fixed.
It's already fixed.
And there's
It's
also
fixed, yeah.
the chat is on a slight delay.
They're on a delay.
It's like a 10-second delay on the chat.
Avast
We were
brain
working
card.
on
I'm
it
gonna
the
ball out
entire
of control.
time.
I'm gonna ball out of control.
He's like, Avast, calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
Avast, who are you going for?
I'm just going 100. I'm going all. Well.
Oh, map 1 is Breeze.
Ah, shit.
Map 1.
I mean, that was a good map. Gen.G were good on Breeze.
Yeah, they were.
Before,
but at the very beginning of Breeze being.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it 100.
GMD was playing
All in
Brimstone.
100.
Yeah, he was. And don't tell me you didn't try to
All in.
copy his exact
going all
play
in.
style,
All in
Josh.
right now. 100 Thieves.
All in.
All in.
All in.
My
100
strategy
Thieves.
last time for Berlin was really good, where I picked my favorites, I built up a solid lead, and then what happened is that Wyatt, once again, classic Plat chat, we overhyped the minor regions, and then Brazil broke my fucking back, like Bane and Batman.
Except they lost to a minor region.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
But not
you've
the
got
right
no
minor region.
excuses.
Not the right minor region.
Bren, you're up next. What's cracking?
20 on Gen.G.
Yeah. I like
Actually,
that,
give me
playing the
30.
odds.
Give me 30 on
Playing
Gen.G.
the odds. Playing the odds.
Yeah, it's not even playing the odds. I think Gen.G are going to win this match.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you're insane.
I know I'm a little bit insane. I know I'm a little bit
If you
insane with
seriously think Gen.G are going to win, you should
You
be
just go all
big.
in.
You
Yeah.
should be investing
should go
big
large
bucks.
into it.
because I think it's an even match.
Alright,
I think you
Icebox.
guys are discrediting Gen.G.
All right, here's my 2 people blocked. Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, here's my scrim bucks.
Oh, yeah?
Nitro's playing Jett on every map.
I believe it.
Boy is playing controller.
So what, are they playing without a Sentinel? Is Ethan?
I don't know about this. That is the thing I don't know.
Oh.
You've swayed the investments.
No, you haven't swayed the investments, because also Nitro would presumably be playing Jett on this map anyway for Breeze.
I'm pretty sure Nitro is
Breeze, yes.
gonna be
Silent, not Icebox.
spotted.
I am going with a very, very tiny investment on Gen.G. I'm going to put 10 on Gen.G.
Oh, while you do that, Andrew, thank you for the 5 saying Brennon is on crack.
I don't think I am. I just I have
Brennon
a
is
hot
on
take.
crack cocaine.
Yeah, I have a hot take. I'm being
Okay, so that
100%
leaves
Yeah. I'll
Wyatt River.
I will do. I mean, I'm playing it super safe. Just give me like 5 on Gen.G. Super safe.
Yeah, you're actually really smart. The
yeah.
odds are so terrible.
These odds suck, and Gen.G could come out and just be. They have good players on this roster. It's a good roster, and 100 Thieves could just be not adequate with.
Now,
Boy.
we don't
the second
currently
part
have-
of my scrim bucks
Yeah.
is that their boy looked awful.
Yeah, I heard that in the scrim bucks.
Yes.
That he was having a rough time, but also just scrims.
Yeah,
Just
it's
scrim.
I
That's why I
genuinely
didn't
don't
talk
care.
about that part originally. It's just the agent
Yeah.
stuff. By the way, I'm not going to be on the couch the entire time. That's why I'm not going to be.
Yeah, it's
so
why we
it'd be
don't-
impossible for me to keep up with these guys. Like tomorrow, I'm not going to be here at all.
Bala is more of a financial advisor. He's someone that talks about things, but he doesn't actually put his own money. He just talks about other people's money.
I just take a small fee.
Yeah, he just takes a
Off the
little bit of
top.
a fee. He gets,
All right.
he gets one.
This is actually very interesting. The 100 Thieves agent picks here
Yep.
on Breeze.
Let's see if the scrim bucks are real.
This is going to be interesting. Pico on Jett. It's coming up.
Wait, so did they run single controller on as Viper? Yeah, okay. That was Breeze before. That's what everybody's running.
I'm watching with great anticipation.
Wow.
I am,
Oh, no
okay.
Viper
It's on
for Hiko.
Sova.
That's already a difference.
Maybe. Well,
This is
yeah.
gonna be Boy
Presumably,
Viper.
Boy will be
Must
Viper.
be Boy
right?
Viper then. Yeah.
And then Nitro
Temperature.
Jett, Asuna Arena still.
Temperature playing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Temperature is on Sentinel.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nitro Jett.
And then Boy Viper, Asuna Arena. I mean, that's not too surprising. Yeah. I mean, this isn't anything
Yeah,
crazy from 100 Thieves, honestly. This isn't a big surprise.
Is Nature Jett normal?
It'll be.
GMD is going to go for
He's
the
gonna play
Brim.
the Brim.
Listen,
Balls control.
he is.
Balls
He's
control.
gonna
Balls
be in
control
holes
the
all
universe.
time.
I just
He's
want
gonna be in
to
holes all
say
the time.
we've doubted the Brimstone in the past.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
We've also seen the Brim on this map, and it's worked.
Yeah, GMD has been working.
Are you just baiting them?
I think, I mean, this isn't really shocking from 100 Thieves what they're running on this map. It'll be more interesting to see what they're doing on the others, honestly. Where if Nitro will continue to play Jett, if they'll run like a double duelist type thing where Austin keeps playing Reyna and Raze and they have Nitro on Jett, that could be interesting.
Jay, welcome to member.
So we'll see.
Well, are you a fan of the Brimstone?
Juicy J.
On this map,
Just in general.
in general, I mean, I think that's too general a question.
Because that's not what I heard. I heard.
These days, my favorite agent is Brimstone.
Oh, right.
Which agent do you think is the most breedable?
See, now that's a very dangerous clip, because last time someone got really mad at us because we made a breedable joke, and then I yelled at them, and I was like, get out of the chat, and then they were called us all babies and losers, and then he left. Someone got really mad at the breedable joke last time.
We tried to do that one for Berlin. It didn't make the cut, but this time it slipped through the cracks.
I will say this.
There you go.
This map selection, I'm leaning more towards
official Riot co-stream, by the way.
Yeah, official Riot co-stream.
Just on the basis that I think anything that can take away a bit of certain maps tend themselves more towards like Gen.G when they play slower, and I think if 100 Thieves have been feeling shaky in scrims, like if the scrim bugs are saying the boys have been playing very well, leaning into stuff where you can just let your duelists absolutely pop off is advisable. So it makes sense that they would go to Breeze and Icebox.
Yeah. Shock, yeah, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome member.
I am.
Here we go.
Now we're in the
dark. Guys, anyone else in their basements? Anyone else going to be in their basement watching this alongside us?
Yeah. Dude. Wait, is that interesting?
So we're on Breeze here. It's dark.
We didn't think about this.
We're gonna be.
Master cut the lights.
Yeah,
we didn't.
No, they told us this was a possibility, and then we.
Okay, that's fine.
It's okay. I have a flashlight,
guys. Good work, Bollock. I'm glad you got that.
In the basement.
Looks like maybe a fast A hit here. There's double in halls as well.
I think.
How did he get there?
I think this entire map is going to get decided in halls.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Through it.
Just walk on straight to the halls here, and now it's just Kusto left alone, getting spammed.
Does Nitro play Jett as well as he did in Berlin?
Yeah, he will.
Well, it's kind of an interesting question though, right? Because his initial Jett performance on Breeze in particular was not very good.
Oh, what a shocky! That was just a weird green.
That was
a shocky.
That was a.
Do you have any reaction, Bren?
Well, it's.
Can we get a zoom? Can we?
It's been a good game so far. Don't really have too much else to say.
Guys, it's October, spooky season. Here.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Well, this is going pretty good.
I will say, boys' contribution to that round, the smoke at the end of halls, and then also still mauling from outside of halls is really good.
Yeah. There's a little lineup from Boy that goes over the bridge.
You know, here, we can pull out our Zippo lighters and all the lighters to our vein.
Zippo lighters. This is so funny.
What?
Oh, it's happening.
Where is he boosted?
Okay,
what is this?
It's happening.
Oh, he's just up on the. This is such a weird angle.
He's just on that little ledge.
Yeah, he's just on the ledge.
Oh, he's feasting. Making Gen.G look like a send right now.
Making Gen.G look like a
look
send.
like a
All right, you need to stop it with the EU
What do you mean?
slander.
It's not.
They were dominating 100 Thieves until the comeback. They were up like 12-7 or something.
It's just it's a reference, Josh.
Yeah,
This guy's so defensive. He's so defensive over it.
It's an inaccurate.
I just can't get over how much it feels like the power's lost.
Yeah.
Building.
I feel like we're kind of, you know, when you'd go hang out with your friends at a sleepover and you'd turn off the lights, play some video games and stuff. I feel like we're doing that right now.
Yeah.
Maybe watching a scary movie.
We should get a blanket.
Yeah, let's get cozy.
Yeah. And then when the lights come back on, it'll be a Shroud costume.
Yeah, that'd be good. Hey, guys. Does anyone remember when Ascend was supposed to be good at Berlin?
All right, first buy round, though.
What is that smoke lineup from Boy? He just
no
missed
idea.
it completely in that window.
Yeah. Well, is it for the
Maybe
left? Because that can't cover both sides, can it?
It's supposed to land in the middle so that it covers
Both sides?
most of both sides.
Okay.
There are some small.
Because I would rather if it doesn't cover like if it's just in the middle and there's a gap on both sides, to cover one side entirely.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But if it lands in the middle, it still covers the nest to tunnel sightline anyway. So.
What if I like lean it over? I give you some of the light now.
Yeah,
But I
just
feel like it's right in
just
your eyes.
shining a light in my
Yeah, it's just right in your eyes though, so that doesn't
Not
help.
helpful. I'll tell you what, the people don't need to see me. I just want to concentrate on the game.
Exactly.
This light's hurting my eyes.
Oh,
This is not ideal.
no, they have completely cracked this site open.
A Gen.G believer like me.
They just started off with a little bit of pressure towards A, and they just went back to B and busted that.
Yeah.
Busted?
Busted.
Busted?
Okay.
Nice. Love the brim right here. I actually really like that smoke, but
I mean, the smoke is cool, but then they just had shock darts for both of the chokes. So they
Look at that
couldn't
brim
finish
molly
off
as
of it.
well. A sad little brim molly. Just
Oh,
trying to do
so
something.
sad, Sheer. Wait.
Oh,
No, it should be done.
I mean,
clean trades.
Yeah, it's a trade.
I mean, just a easy bonus for 100 Thieves.
easy round to win.
Yep.
so one question I was wondering about was if, Steel is like one of the most, like, I don't know, loud persons on the team. I was wondering if Asuna being hype at Berlin was specifically because Steel is like there to guide him on LAN and whatnot and get him into that mode. But it seems like he's right there where he left off, you know?
Yeah. It's, Asuna and Steel did seem to be bouncing off each other
Right.
a lot at Berlin.
That was my, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not just emotionally, but they were like working together in game as well.
Hawk out fast. Look at all this mid from Gen.G. I mean, I want to see something interesting happen, perhaps.
Both of the eco rounds,
Well,
Gen.G have tried to take an area aggressively. They pushed out a B last time.
You gotta take risks.
Oh, timing.
The timing on that. Nitro's aware. He might have spotted him on the minimap actually. I don't know if he. Yeah, he did. He's doubling back. I think he did actually see him on the minimap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta hit those short.
Nitro
They've
pretty low,
isolated him.
though.
Yeah.
He's completely in no man's land. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're just.
Well, one of the things is 100 Thieves doesn't have the Sentinel, so like it's good. The flanks are going to be really successful all game long, so you have to have somebody trying to cover in the back.
It feels like Boy's job, though, no?
Not necessarily. He's needed for the execute, right? He has to stay
Well,
alive the
utility
entire
was
time.
needed. You needed
This
for the
is,
execute.
I mean, they have a rifle now. I don't know.
Yeah, but
with a classic? Well,
I mean,
wait.
Busta actually doing significant damage.
time though.
Yeah, they're going to have to start making some inroads here to the site.
Seriously need some picks.
Rough. I mean, they have Boy. They definitely think he's over here in their cave. Yeah. Yep.
That was a good eco.
That's a
shot.
That was
Yeah,
a good
it's,
eco.
I don't think they bought that still. I think 100 Thieves are still using their bonus guns. Yeah, well, actually, no, he could ball.
Yeah, but I mean, Ethan had a ghost. Ethan had a ghost, and they had a bulldog as well. So.
Yeah, it's not ideal. We'll figure out the lights.
Yeah, the lights is some. It's a new predicament, chat. It's a new predicament. We're not expecting.
We're working stuff out.
We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. Even if we have to get ourselves some cool. What if we got purple gamer LEDs and just like lit them up?
Put them around
We just have to get some.
our head.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Don't worry, chat. This is just going to be a spooky stream. Everyone, just think about one spooky moment that comes to mind in Valorant.
What is in that
Post it in
jar,
chat.
for example?
Yeah.
What jar? What are you talking
The
about?
jar.
There was a jar on the table when they were doing a fly through.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm the only one paying attention here, apparently.
The lights have got a real welcome to member
from
vibe.
me and
They
Barlow
really
just
do.
died.
I mean, that died.
Even more. 3 spooky for me.
I think
That was very weird. Don't know what that was.
Ah, yes, our first tech pause of the day.
Ah, you know, we
Gorgeous
have some
little
stuff
tech
for this,
pause.
don't we?
Gorgeous little tech pause.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
Yep, slow it down, iPad baby.
Guys, remember when we went to
Slow it
LAN?
down.
Relax.
No, I was
Slow it
talking- I
down.
was
We
talking
have like
about
a
that.
three. We have like
There's
300
6 days, and we have 150
We have so
clips.
many clips.
Well, yeah, so spread them out.
So we can play 20 a day.
Yeah, what
Guys,
would you
you
play?
guys are such just clip puritans. You're clip puritans. You should be going over the Plymouth Rock. You're going to be setting down. You're doing a Salem witch trial type of thing over clips.
Another tech pause.
We're in LA, baby.
I mean,
I don't even know what that means, man. I don't even know what that means.
I was trying to make some sort of implication that, well, I thought the Germans were known for efficiency, with Berlin. And now we're in LA, it's like, surfing, it's laid back. I love the zoom in on my face.
It just completely
fast mid.
You can't even see anything.
There we go, boy.
hits
Figure.
Guys, is that
nice.
your sleep paralysis demon?
Oh, this is actually sick-ass execute.
Yeah, this was really
wow.
fast.
Boy actually hit the smoke this time as well, so it landed
good
cover
trade
out
from
there.
us.
They have got pace.
Oh, the aggression.
Oh,
the
wow.
spray control, the
Man,
vandal.
there's boy lurking.
Wow, I mean, what a lovely round.
They literally fit everything, and it also
Hey,
belly.
belly. You guys can't even see him.
No,
but
you
it's
can't
belly.
even see. It's Veli in the
Here,
shadow.
I'll give him a light.
Wow,
Oh, look, there he is. Spooky belly.
All right.
There we go. He was
Appreciate
giving
it,
us a lot of
Belly.
compliments. We're going to go back to sitting in darkness. Bye-bye, Belly. Thank you.
We are looking for a lighting man, Veli, if you're free.
You want to hold up a light to us.
Almost a second when Ethan
You want to hold up like
Ask
a
them.
little lamp in our faces? That would be really helpful.
Yeah, I really do be looking like a locked character in Smash. No one unlocked me yet.
Can't believe
Some
Plat
point,
Chat
though.
got put in witness protection after appearing on the main stream. Yeah, main chat hated us so much. They thought we were so cringe. We had to go into cringe witness protection.
Cringe.
Cringe protection.
That's very good. Yes, it is very good. Holy
Yeah, this is going about as I expected so far. I feel like Gen.G have yet to do like when you look at like they just changed the pace between round to round.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that was nasty.
All right, still though a lot of work to be done. 5-on-4.
This is
Anti-Eco.
also one of 100 Thieves' best maps.
Yeah,
and
it's a good map for them.
It's one where they can run this new composition really easily.
Yeah, that's what I
already
was
were.
wondering at the beginning. It's this comp here makes sense and it's not surprising, but what will they do on the other maps?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Little nerd camp. Nice
I think,
nerd
Is it a nerd camp?
Yeah, a little nerd.
That's so hard if you break out of halls, but you obviously never will do that.
I wonder if they're interested in playing Bind now.
No.
Because it's also another map where you really don't need
Jett.
you don't need like a hard Sentinel role. You can just
yes.
run with the Viper.
Oh,
but then
on the halls of the cave. Wait, dude, Kusa with the fucking pistol? Wow. Wait, they can totally do this. This is so winnable.
And the sheriffs and boys still alive, though, so they have to get
I'm
through
gonna
the
need a
wall.
Hiko moment.
Oh, timing.
Oh.
Oh my
1v5
god.
for boy on the main.
I mean, 1v5 for boy.
This is how you're supposed to take it.
I mean,
This is how you're supposed to take
actually
it.
incredible.
No, we know they banned Bind, guys. We're talking about in the future.
Yeah, just across the tournament. Because the last time we saw them play Bind, it's been their permaban for so long. Teams are never going to prep against 100 Thieves on Bind.
Dude,
Maybe if they had more time after removing Steel.
Kusa's fucking pistoling so far in this map has been really good.
And somehow it's just the rifles picked up that
Yeah, those are some nasty shots.
Yeah.
I was going to say before this round started, when you're 100
They got a round on the board. It felt like Gen.G were just letting it slip away.
This might save them.
They also killed Asuna immediately with Jet Knives. That's
I mean, yeah, that was just a great start. Asuna's not the one who's breaking open the sites though as much. It's
at least no operator here. So
kinda is.
It's both Nitro. Yeah.
It's
I mean,
him
there
and
was,
Nitro running
remember that
in with
fast
flashes.
round? Like, that was Nitro dashing in with a dart in his smoke, and it's so open that it was perfect. And Ethan is flashing Asuna in, so they both have like a...
Here's their pistol round exec again. Taking Hole's control, Asuna's going to open up the...
Oh! That was cool.
Nice.
That was cool.
Brimstone ult.
Why did they pair that with the Seekers?
With the cabbages? I mean, maybe they were worried that, like, well, yeah, actually, I'm not quite sure, because maybe they're thinking they were just going to try to shoot it versus backing. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe they get a concussion and kill someone. Yo,
Ready 65. Thanks for the 50 Corona.
Oh, there's the retake off the
Get
dart.
that hot cocoa.
what a shot! 2v2 though.
That could be a game changer.
I mean, yeah, now they have a 2v2
They're
retake.
so slow.
Yeah, they are.
And Hiko
has ult. I think
Yeah.
this is done, actually. They're trying to retake with ult.
Yeah, they go re-clear.
Oh, wait, they're going halls for some reason.
Halls?
I think Hiko's just going to play post.
Well, I think they're making sure to have Hall's control here, so Hiko isn't easily flanked.
Also, there's just no chance. They're too slow.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Oh God!
Okay.
How does he get away with that?
Sure.
And he just has the ult for this.
There's the ult.
Half.
Good dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, but now.
Oh my God! He's not in time. He's not in time.
No way.
What a clutch!
That is unbelievable.
What the? Dude, Kusta has been fucking.
I was thinking the entire time, I was like, they're both on 150 health. They can tank one tag at the ult.
That is nasty.
What a crazy.
But also,
This is so
Land
bad.
experience.
that was a whiff from Nitro, and then when he took the duel in the cave, I don't think he did any damage to Akusta that had already taken 80. Like, he's 70 health.
Yeah.
I don't think he hit him.
Yeah, no,
Did
there's
he?
definitely some
Nitro literally didn't hit him.
Yep.
Oh, he hit him once.
there. Yeah.
God damn, man.
That's all right.
These are actually back-breaking rounds that Gen.G are winning.
Land
Someone in the chat with the best player at a tournament. That's funny.
Yeah.
I like this vibe. I'm gonna go make some hot cocoa and get a fuzzy blanket. Yeah.
We should get a fuzzy blanket all cuddle up.
I know, right?
Yeah,
really
let's
should.
get a little fuzzy blanket, huh? A Gen.G with attack timer.
Hey.
Is
I'll
that
put
me?
it like more like.
Yeah, that was on.
I like how you can't even
There you go.
recognize.
There you
God,
go.
that you look demonic.
He looks really. The
Terrifying.
I mean,
sparkling
this is a
eyes.
Goosebumps book cover.
Guys, little did you know, R.L. Stein is sponsoring this.
What did happen there with Hiko towards the end?
In,
I mean, he-
Goosebumps book.
Sorry.
No, in that round, he ulted. He tagged it once. and they
But why
dodged
was
rest.
he not with Nitro?
Because he was ulting.
Yeah, he was ulting. He was playing far back. And then Nitro went to go because they tagged him once, and they were worried that since Kusta dodged it, they knew they had enough time to stick it.
I thought.
So Nitro went to go peek. and
I would
died.
have thought that he would have had enough time at the end of the final shot to run and trade off of Nitro.
I like this cam better. I can't see the egg anymore.
I mean, wait. Do you guys see our what?
Who is that?
Interstellar S.
Oh, that's
background?
Bala.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm here and I can't tell who the camera's on.
Avast is lucky. He has illumination of the laptop.
Well, I mean, I could.
Oh, it's
Oh,
his
yeah.
phone,
It's
too.
just my phone.
Well, it's a laptop as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have that too. So I'm like, if I get really close.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's a red guard position.
Crank the brightness. Turn it up to
Max,
1,000.
I think we already have the brightness up to max.
The brimmy pick.
Where's the? Do you not have like a brightness button here for this laptop?
Yeah, it's here.
Where is it?
Ooh, I like the reactive ult instead of
Yeah,
popping it down at the start.
You're taking away options from them.
It's like 20 seconds where they don't know where that is. Well, I mean, they already know where it is, but they don't know where it's going to be.
Giving them something to think about on the side of Gen.G. They're down in halls with a quick.
Interesting that Nature has decided to commit behind the Viper's pit, just upping tunnel.
No forward.
He could end up taking
Even
first
with
tunnel.
Sean there in.
Yeah.
No way, they're gonna NB.
Yeah. I mean, I think Nature's gonna.
They're gonna go all tunnel, right?
Yeah. Nature's op is gonna be enormous here.
I mean, he's still watching this angle.
Oh, they execute from
he
so
didn't get
early.
flashed.
Yeah,
One.
there it is.
Didn't see it, but
Good Leah. Yeah, it's.
I mean, but they still know the. Yeah, this is like the util's good, but I mean, they just can't deal with them. They're still in such good positions here.
Util was just a little too late, and Custa killed 2 inside his ult as well. What? That was a Molly shock dart combo as well.
Yeah, they used a lot of util, and they made a move, but the problem is it was too late. They had already lost people. They lost someone in the entry. They'd lost someone in main to Kusta, and then they were, and then they were just the rotates were coming in from A. So
if you Viper Molly shock dart someone, it can do 180 damage in one hit.
shine the light on Josh's head, and it will light the whole stage. Thank you, Sprinkles GGs for the 5.
Actually, if you want your team to win, you just
Look,
kind of light off of Josh's head into the enemy.
Like, Nature would have died to that shock, but Hiko missed it.
I just called Kusta Custa.
Well, I was hearing a lot of pogging from the Gen.G stage. Did you
That
guys
was
hear
that was Josh who called him Gusto.
Was it me?
No, it wasn't you.
Okay, good. Not me. Good. Pog champ.
Custa, Custa, I mean, it's
you know, they're it's whatever.
One's an Overwatch caster.
Yeah.
Basic professional.
That's what you need to see, especially with Gen.G here getting the land jitters
Oh,
out.
this push.
Wait.
The timing was so bad for them. Nobody's watching
They
anymore.
don't have the info.
And this is
Pepe
why you
laugh.
play Sentinel.
Holy Pepe laugh.
Oh,
That's
the
so
whole-
stupid.
control
Thinking
the
fall in.
universe.
Oh no, Fifi
Goodbye,
said.
Aston.
Wait,
Goodbye, Aston.
okay. Wait, that was actually sick though. He dismissed walking forward, and they just reactive shot him, and then Hiko just peeked off of it.
Yeah.
Off the dismiss. That was actually really cool.
Nitro do be kind of
It was
whiffing.
the Seeker as well. It was,
Nitro do be with.
Yeah.
He really do be whiffing.
it's all right.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
He's good at the late game on Breeze.
Nope,
When
doesn't.
things get close towards the end, that's when he's going to pop off.
This is great, though. No matter what, even though these rounds are definitely sketchy for 100 Thieves, they were such slow starters in Berlin.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, Hiko.
Can't lose that.
There's no way an age closes to the old man. There's just no way.
But with the right-click classic.
Up close and personal.
How do you
he
even
goes camp.
begin to
Back.
clutch this? I can't even think of the.
You right-click classic.
I can't even think of the product. You're just praying, right? No, he's gonna get flanked.
Nah, he's getting flanked here. Yep.
Unlucky.
I mean, still, considering how this map started, Gen.G are definitely still in it.
Yeah.
Considering how the map
I mean,
started.
I'm not mad at that play from Gen.G either. Just controlling holes and going for that aggression. It was a very good response with the utility.
I wish they didn't commit 3 people eventually. Oh, it was only 2.
Yeah, or a bit of patience there from G&D as well.
After that molly, yeah, you're just sitting back, right? Playing
Or
double
even
stack.
just waiting for because Boy was trying to get the lineup the entire time.
Yeah.
You don't have to shoot him straight away and reveal
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
You can get an easy 2-piece. It feels like there's a little bit of land nerves, you know, with Gen.G. I think.
Well, I mean, they have very limited, especially compared to 100 Thieves. They have very limited experience.
Yeah. Feels like it. They're normally a very purposeful team, the way they play.
Ooh.
I love it. They push right
This
up
is
on
a
the
gun
wall.
round, and they
Still
have the
beast
same
covered.
mid
They
setup.
take
This is
control of
awesome.
everything, and temperature has it
I mean, they'd have no one watching this.
This
right
is
now.
such a good
worried
way to
about
get
Oh,
flanked.
they know. And they still lose Boy.
Boy is
oh,
one of
he
the most
peeked
important
off.
players that you need.
Yeah, and he didn't put his wall down or anything.
Oh,
How the
this is
hell are you
fucked.
getting into anything now without the Viper?
This is actually
Yeah, not by walking through an enemy Viper smoke.
You know what? When I was watching VODs of Gen.G the last time they played, they only really had like 1-2 setups on defense. And they have done a bunch of different things here on Breeze.
Elma putty buff.
They've integrated a lot of interesting ideas. They've pushed halls, they've pushed mid on
Who's
egos and
IGL?
rifle rounds. Apparently Kusta is now IGLing,
Interesting.
which I didn't realize, but then Wyatt did an interview with GMD. Wow. And he said that Kusta's been calling.
I think Gen.G though, someone in chat says they're very aggro. It's what we've been talking about with the lack of the Sentinel. You know that you can take space on the map aggressively.
Yeah.
Double up and push areas and push them out.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Get a
literally
lot
never
of
afraid.
information, and they've been just abusing that. That's the kind of team they are. They have a very firm understanding of like the win conditions in a round. Whether it's like what ultimates the enemy have.
Oh, he just legged them. Goodbye.
Unlucky for Nitro a little there.
I was a little bit worried at the beginning of this. It looked like Gen.G were just flopping.
Like a fish at a market.
Yeah, except yeah.
I kind of, you know what I'm feeling like without these lights right now? It feels like we're just doing like a no-cam stream almost. Like we're just doing a commentary.
We're not even the focus during the matches.
No, we're not.
I mean, it's nice to see the reactions, and we'll probably get it fixed for future days as well, chat. But
it just feels different.
Yeah.
Oh.
We now have access to better Twitch TV emotes.
Ooh.
We can get some better Twitch TV emotes now. Stream.
Chat, what are your favorite better Twitch TV emotes?
Yeah, list them out. Let Kurt, how about you read the chat, and let's see what everyone lists out. Maybe you decide.
Just copy Wyatt's channel.
I think a Keck W is definitely the a good starter.
Necessity.
Yeah. What else? What else? A Monka W. Sussy. We already have a Sussy. Don't worry about it.
Borpa Spin? Borpa Spin's a good one. I do like
Borpa Spin is not a good one.
I don't even have it up yet. We haven't done it yet.
It's not a good emote.
Borpa Spin is actually an incredible emo. You know what else is great? Borpa Business. Borpa Business is a really good emo for this stream because of points.
I like Deep Fried Boy. Yeah. Oh, a Copium would be pretty good, actually. Yeah. A Keck W, a Copium. Go on then, a Borpa Spin. Why not?
I think Borpa Business would be better than Borpa Spin.
Please do not add Bong Alien. It's awful.
Bong Alien's bad.
It's
Why?
awful.
It's so good.
Alien is
you could spell
fine.
my name.
Oh,
It was the first one.
First thing added.
Why?
No.
It's one of the worst
Taste, Josh.
emotes, but it's ironically terrible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or like where it's ironically funny because it's so bad.
Yes.
What I meant to say.
Yeah. Correct.
I just don't know the
why it's
English
correct.
language.
Okay, they're pushing out again.
Yeah, Alien, please.
Nature with the op has pushed out to like peak cannon.
There's a message in the WhatsApp group for you, Kurt, as well.
And it's a different wall.
I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Okay, Nitro does actually get that one.
Oh my god.
I think Kurt can only hear you if you do talkback though.
No,
Yeah.
he can hear you.
Okay.
They really need to be paying attention to holes. As soon as you allow Asuna to get that deep and sync up with Nitro pushing back side, the side anchors can't do anything. From the window to the walls. Breeze is one in halls.
Ah,
Nice
oh,
one.
that's a nice one.
Check my wisdom. Wait, winnable?
Wait,
Winnable if they kill Asuna.
the util's good. Force them off, but they're not watching. Are they watching?
These are such good post plants from 100 Thieves. The positioning is so good.
My eyes, but
Yeah,
it
I
looked
know.
out.
What's going on with the deep front?
I don't know. My eyes are getting hit with the static repeatedly.
Bong Alien.
Bong Alien.
Like I said, it's a different wall
All
that
good,
actually went
Bong Alien.
vertically, really parallel to the A halls. And you saw the flashes that came from Ethan too to allow right now this dash to come in. Yes, it was a kill
Why
from
can't I
Raptor,
see the
then
emotes in
fully
my chat?
one
Because
after.
we're
It allows
making
you
sure
to get
specifically
this,
you can't see
this
them.
ace control. Moves you're trying to focus on to Nitro
That's
to
why.
get a kill.
You have to have the better Twitch TV for like YouTube enabled. Like,
And you have to give it a second while Kurt is adding them.
yeah.
Probably refresh the stream.
So there's like a plugin you can get if you're using Chrome or whatever. It's an extension for better Twitch TV for YouTube.
Go outside, touch some grass, and come back. They'll be done.
Also, you have to like and subscribe.
Sato 2L, I don't think this is relevant. Like, but thank you for the 5. I don't think this is relevant.
Sato 2L is from a different.
It's an entirely different game, and also it doesn't matter from different esport if it's like if it matches stuff that we do a lot, right? But how many times are we chugging? How many times are we chugging?
I've been chugging my war. You just can't see it.
Yeah, I mean we can't. So it doesn't matter. You can't see it. Anyway.
There you go. Look at that. Not all wet.
And so far, it's just been plug and play, and there's no surprise, right?
Tech
Nitro
pause.
has played a
Tech
Jet
pause.
on this map before, and we
Tech
don't know if he's gonna
pause.
use it on the
Yeah,
Jet.
at 10,000 members, we are going to reveal my face.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
They're finally Brennon's gonna join Smash at 10,000 members. they're gonna be the character reveal.
At least that is the salvation for 100 Thieves right now. They're not
Have they been giving up holes because they've been prioritizing trying to play flanks together, doubling up?
2 coaches?
I think it's mostly because they've been pushing mid.
Right?
They've been.
You push an area, you give up another, like, just an
Yeah,
extra of it, like,
yeah,
just
exactly.
Man, that's unfair. 100 Thieves has 2 coaches, and the coach
It's like
station.
double the mind.
Gen.G only has blank.
100 Thieves coaching staff is, like, thick. They have a lot of people.
Yeah.
There is GMD.
Yeah.
The last Canadian left.
Yeah.
You could make a movie out of that, The Last Canadian.
We need Bedge, Wokage, Prage, Madge, and Borpa Spin.
I think that's all. I like all those.
I think all those are great. Borpa Spin, I would be fine to replace
all
with
those.
Borpa Business though. For the
Or just Borpa. Borpa you can combine with
Yeah.
many emotes, like Borpa Telescope. I can see it.
Yeah.
Always looking into
Yeah,
the wrong
well,
end
yeah,
of the
like
telescope.
you're looking for the comeback. Borpa,
Yeah.
Borpa, yeah.
You're, like looking the wrong end.
Looking for the comeback?
It's very adaptable.
How many likes do we have?
Dude,
I think we have like
stage is
1,000-ish.
sick.
Oh, we need
1.2K was the
That's
last
so
I saw.
sad.
Can we
That's so
can we
sad.
click on the chat so we're caught up? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
So needy.
Yeah. Might be.
Wyatt is leaving, and we don't even see him.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Gone.
I
Get some water.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I was thinking about saying something and then I didn't say anything. because-
You're learning.
Yeah.
You're getting better at that. Okay. That was mean. I didn't mean it.
No, it's okay, Bren. I know you
You're
have a-
actually Kurt was going along this train of thought, and I was thinking, you're one of the only people who can just absolutely spew out of your mouth just words, and you just still retain funniness somehow.
It's subjective. Though,
yeah,
it is subjective.
You know? Some people don't love the
This
head
guy's
trauma
cringe.
comedy.
I don't know. I think you're kind of funny.
Sometimes mainstream, you know, they look at me and they said,
Oh, wait.
Grimalt?
Where's the physical comedy?
yeah.
Do something funny.
Okay, there's
Grimalt to buy time for the rotate.
There's the
as
util.
Temperature sprints his way through spawn.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, come on!
GG
is feasting.
Yeah, and Ultra Nitro continues to not really.
There's the
They
cabbages.
get all the info
Getting
from
hard
these
kills.
seekers, but
Pika's like disjointed.
I mean, he just
the
can't
Prince
help
is
it.
His ult too.
Yeah.
Yes, Shockies.
okay, the smoke is down. Oh, that's a big
Then, I mean, it's Hiko. I mean, Hiko clutch.
That's
Hiko in a 1v3.
moment, but I don't think so.
Does it happen here?
I mean, it'll
Nope.
have to be crazy.
Does not.
There it is.
That's a great recovery of that half.
It was 5-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to all off that huge clutch from Kusta.
They lost the bonus,
Yeah.
and they only brought it back on the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you looking for, Joshua? Oh.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, keep your mic on.
Nice recovery there.
Yeah, put your mic
Josh,
on.
Yeah.
put
Josh
your
has gone to
headset
the
back on.
bathroom.
Take your mic with you to the bathroom. This is a patented part of our stream.
Part of
now.
the Riot budget that we
Part
got
of the
allotted
Riot budget is we have
a
piss.
camera set up.
Oh,
We
in the
have
yeah.
back.
this camera.
Whoa, careful there.
We have the Plat chat.
Oh wait, we're on YouTube. We can
Yeah.
say, careful there, Dr.
Yeah.
Disrespect.
All good.
All good.
All good. Oh, you haven't seen All Good?
All good.
Wait, don't
You
we
haven't
have
seen that
more?
one?
Do we have another All
I don't
Good?
know.
Yeah.
All good.
There it is.
All
The only
good.
time you'll see
All
my
good.
face.
Yeah, this is actually just it's just a method for us to do more clip
Yeah.
face, like more
Actually,
interaction.
what
with
happens if we
clip.
go to the full cam now that we're on a break screen?
I mean, we're probably just
That's
gonna
a
be
good
dark.
question.
Try
It's
it
gonna
out.
be us in the
You
dark.
want me to put it?
Yeah, do it.
Full?
See what
I mean, you
Okay.
can do it.
Ah, Bren. Hello, Bren.
Hello, everybody.
I mean, what a shadowy
I mean,
figure.
Full
I
cam,
kinda
but,
like
but look
it.
at the skull. Look
Whoa.
at the skull though. The
Yeah,
skull is
honestly, the
cool.
set
At back.
is-
Look at that. Look at the set, guys.
just to reiterate the thing that everybody's been tweeting and saying,
Look at that.
this set is cool.
They're in a cage.
Good take.
Yeah.
They're in
It's-
a cage.
It's in it. It's not a incorrect take. Yeah, it's cool.
I did not realize the barrels had like lighting on them.
Yep. You got like fire as well that comes out of the back. I think with the walkout. I'll try and get out of the way of it,
Whoa.
or maybe
You
in
can see
way.
if it focuses in, do
What?
they still have the team
I don't know what's
logos in
going
the eyes?
Dude, this looks cool.
It does, yeah.
Does it still? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's all the
Sick.
logos
Rob
and the
Reed,
eyeballs.
welcome
Sorry,
to member.
we're out of focus.
Welcome
I'll
to
get out of
member.
the way.
Do you want to try the button again?
Yeah, I can
Let's
try
see
to hit
what
the
happens.
button again. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Okay,
we
we-
can't hit welcome to member.
We'll fix that. We'll fix
Can't hit that.
We'll fix that.
Put that.
No,
we're putting that on the
sorry.
list.
Yeah. It's chat. I hope this makes you appreciate how hard it is running live productions of things.
Yeah, I mean
It's,
we've had a lot of help too getting set up, and there's still just so many moving parts.
Yeah,
for
you
live
just
production.
there's always stuff you're gonna miss. I don't know. Can they hear you,
Did
Kurt?
they hear you, Kurt? Oh, Kurt said that we're going to get the lighting situation sorted by the
By-
latest tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yep.
by the
So we'll
latest.
figure something out.
It's
By the
okay.
latest. That
yeah.
means the latest.
I mean, evidently there's like a problem with what
Our placement. or something?
competitive player integrity.
Yeah, apparently
I
our
mean, I will
lights are
say
like
this.
right in their faces or something. But I'm just like,
The
don't
lights,
look at them.
The lights are in the players' faces right now.
Just don't
Blind
look
the
at 'em.
players. We're more
Like
important.
Hiko is very well lit.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he goes always well lit.
I say why not just close your eyes?
Yeah,
Why
true,
not
you
just
don't
close
need
your eyes?
Light isn't
See if
real.
you're on
Just
the
close
stage.
your eyes.
Yeah. How could light be real?
Is
Just close
Kurt
your
in
eyes.
LA too? He is. Kurt, you should do the Kurt cam.
Yeah, give
Him the Kurt cam, guys. You
No
I mean, there's no way they can see him.
Wow.
Yep. The camera. Wait.
Dude, this looks like one of those submarines that are deep into fucking Atlantic Ocean going to the Mariana Trench, and they're looking for like one of those jellies.
All right,
and there's
go
just
back to
Kurt.
gameplay. Go back.
That's amazing. I love that.
Kurt cam.
The Kurt cam. So what's happening here? I disappeared and now.
We were just talking about some. We were just talking
That's
about
around
the
the
set.
I was
just
talking about
chatting.
just like live production has issues. We're fixing them.
But is it a tech pause or
No,
is
this
it
is a
just a
halftime.
break?
Oh,
It's
it's
halftime.
halftime.
Ah, I
For 7
see.
more seconds.
I
We're
think
back.
we have confirmed though that we cannot hit the welcome to member button today.
Oh, it just melts.
It is literally an auditory assault. It is very powerful.
Okay.
Mainstream's back.
Stream is
You
back.
want to switch it back off?
Whoa.
That it does look so good.
It is very cool.
Yo, I don't know if they've I don't know. I don't know if they've shown the trophies yet.
No, I don't think they have.
They are so sick.
I haven't seen them.
It's like the coolest trophy concept.
It is, yeah.
It's been very recurrent.
No, I do like it. I do like it.
Dude, next Plat
This is
Kosher
Bren's estate.
at that villa. Yep, my estate. Yep. I bought it using smuggled in funds from the Bren Esports acquisition.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised the SEC didn't stop that merger.
I moved it through
Pretty
Panama.
big. Oh,
It's
okay,
fine.
smart.
You are a genius.
You may have seen me in the leaked papers recently.
Recently, the Panama Papers.
No, there was
Not the
more.
Panama,
There was
there was
a
more.
bigger leak
There
that
was a
happened.
bigger leak.
recently.
Panama Papers.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
week.
it was like even larger than the Panama Papers. I can't remember what it was called.
It wasn't
Panama
Panama.
Papers Part 2.
Round 2.
Yeah. All right, let's see it then.
Mike Banda with the 2. Just crank your gamma up, chat.
True.
Yeah. Use
Austin
your
under a lot of pressure. Ethan is so blind.
flash.
Ethan.
It's a good crossfire, but that flash just ruined his position.
Yeah, but look how quickly Hiko
Oh,
and
that
Wyatt
shock is a
actually-
kill.
Yep.
Where are
The
they?
spike
got
does
the
go
spike down.
down.
They got
Really
the
nice
spike down.
lineup.
That is an
Hiko.
average Jonas.
Oh, man. It's Kusta, and he has. There's 2 on side
They're
already.
playing this
Nitro
patiently.
flanking.
They're waiting for the Nitro flank.
Yeah. I mean, they know. They know where he's at. They're waiting for Nitro to get closer here.
Versus 3. Kusta has his work.
I don't think he has any idea.
Faking a reposition.
Clutch. I mean,
Please, Nitro.
Right click.
it doesn't get traded either. How is this not getting traded? Oh my!
Close.
That was so winnable.
That was.
They didn't want to push through the Viper use.
I like the patience from 100 Thieves waiting for Nitro to get up, but man, that was a bit scary towards the end.
The problem is they didn't know where he was because they couldn't get in front of the Viper wall for so long that they had no clue where he actually was. So Nitro had to play slow and disjoin it from his team.
It is a little weird though that when as soon as Nitro started getting pressured, you feel like he comes to the rest of his team for them to just run at Kusta, so that they take a 3v1 instead of them just sitting passively as Nitro gets killed.
Hey, this is where our sound guy is.
Yeah.
Pat, it's our boy.
That's our studio.
That said, though, into this round, we're not going for any of these.
A lot of, I mean, this is 100 Thieves now being pretty aggressive here.
Dude, what's going on there? Thought process?
Oh!
The air shot.
No
Yay.
way. Skeet shooting. No, he doesn't get another, but I mean,
I love
I mean,
double Marshall.
They could stop this.
that shock dart
that
is
shock
fat.
is-
That was literally the largest shock
The
darts I've
Hiko
seen in a long time.
The Hiko Shockeys are hitting today. They're doing very well.
Yeah, he's got some good lineups.
He drank his shocky milk this morning.
Huh.
That's a camera zoom in. That's a ball of cam zoom
Give him a
in.
ball of cam
It's
zoom.
Shocky milk.
There it is.
I mean,
Deputy's just a shadowy figure.
yeah, the effect is kind of lost.
It is lost a little bit when you're in the dark.
Everybody else is at 50 armor, full HP. That means this
Ethan's
round, all
hair
we
is
need
always
to
so
do is buy utility.
voluminous.
So again,
Yeah.
Every time I
Yeah.
see it, he's got such a
Definitely
volume.
blow dries it.
Yeah, well, but blow drying it won't do unless he has really thick hair naturally. It still won't do that enough because I blow dry my
You
hair.
get some I don't know what you call it, like
What?
Exactly.
it's like a thing, like a foam. You can put foam in
A
your hair as you
mousse?
blow dry. Yeah, like a mousse.
Yeah.
And it adds a bit of old, yeah, to it. I don't do it though because I've got a Vegeta hairline.
Oh, nature just destroyed Asuna there. Asuna was running as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Ethan needs to be careful. The drone just to give him a bit more security.
I mean, it's still so much pressure that he's got here.
Also, Nitro could easily find a good timing on Sean.
Everybody backs off, but they leave a good bit of util behind it B to make sure
I mean, 100 Thieves have done a nice job, despite being a player down, controlling a lot of the map. Ethan has just been relentless on this beat
Full
side.
info as well.
They're getting the full rotate. It's all.
Wait,
Did Temperature not see him?
I don't know if they saw him.
He did, surely.
Whoa, is troll.
I mean, yeah, but now Boy's dead on site. They're just hitting through.
I don't know.
I mean, if they can do economic damage from these positions, that's really all they can ask for.
They're planting. They're planting for defenders spawn.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is great.
Yeah, I don't think I've really seen teams do this. It's an odd situation.
Use the brim. It makes sense when you're playing against the bonus because the best chance for the defenders to take it on the bonus is coming from cave.
It should be able to get the regrowth, maybe to help some people out if they need to for Ethan. But I potentially think
Waiting.
They're just getting exits.
Yeah. I mean, this is.
I mean, he gets a kill.
Catches one in halls. He's going for that rifle.
Don't hate that.
Hiko would have to hit
Okay. Recovers the gun.
Hiko gets a kill.
I mean,
okay, I mean, close the door.
This door is kick
Close the door. Open the door.
Nitro
Close the door.
Wait, they're on site.
There you got another one.
I mean,
Time is so low.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
time.
can't use, but
Max economic damage.
that's
crazy.
They actually
And they got the gun. Yeah.
I mean, that's a huge round.
They hit it with the fucking Weimar Republic fucking econ round there. I mean, that's wild shit.
Dude, I love the open the door, close the door, open the door, close the door.
I mean, it is
Doors
all
stuck.
control.
Are Gen.G gonna have to half? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna have what, like 30,
Red Bull clutch. Is that open?
It's just the door.
Wait, why is this a?
What?
Oh, because I hate this, man. Oh, they won the round, but there was one person left towards the end, so they act like it's a clutch.
Yeah, that was a clutch from nature.
Listen, Red Bull, they pay for that spot. They're gonna get it.
Yeah, they're gonna use it.
Those Red Bull ad dollars coming through.
Oh, that almost could have been a huge ult. Oh, he still gets Kusta. Okay.
What?
They did actually force as well.
Is that blind? No, he is a dart.
I don't know if I agree with this.
That's a huge death right now because they don't have a toxic screen to re-hit towards B side. So this was perfectly read by Nitro.
That's like a max range Silverall kill as well. So far away.
This is why we need Dorpa for Breeze. Just for Breeze.
Is Dorpa a thing?
Dorpa is an emote that I have, and it's just that Dorpa looking in the door. It's just Dorpa.
I haven't seen that one yet.
You are ahead of the Borpa meta.
They have slowed this down. Oh, they're gonna hear this surely. Ethan? No.
Wait.
Okay.
He had no idea.
Hiko?
I mean, they are pretty deep into spawn.
I mean, this is what Gen.G before used to do on their attack all the time. Just try and walk all the way up mid.
Oh no.
Get these.
I can't believe it.
Nature's smoke stopped Hiko's off angle.
I mean,
and then they just ran over him.
Vandals for Boy and Asuna here as they
Boy looks lost.
I mean, yeah, they could be flooding him at any given point. Austin's so weak off that. I mean, if Boy gets this kill in clean fashion here against GMD,
yeah,
it's doable, but
he's had to reveal it.
He just needs to run down mid now. and he's
GMD
fine.
has done a wonderful job just sneaking into Nest.
I mean, that is what GMD just always does on this map, and Gen.G.
Now he's just going to kill Boy from behind.
They just try and walk up mid. Oh, Boy was ready for it, and then he just turned away.
GMD's timing is beautiful.
It is.
Asuna's out on site.
What a full heal.
Wait, there's a orbital strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's going to force the ult out on this round.
I mean, he's getting some good kills, but that's,
no time.
Yeah, no time.
He
I mean,
is a beast, though.
Yeah, keeping
Once
the
again, the
Gen.G
economy
honest. Yeah.
It's a different way to take that mid side too.
Is it Red Bull clutch too?
You know, I don't have to get up, Wyatt. Do you want to hand me a water?
I'll hand you a water.
Well, actually, I can get up too.
Size me too. Size me one too.
But I am going to get up anyways to stretch my legs.
So.
Thanks, homie.
Thank you, Wyatt. Yeah, I went and got us a bunch of waters there in the
That
left
was
side.
smart, honestly.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, they don't call me a producer for nothing. I
They
think
don't
it's a
call
good
They
idea.
don't call you a producer.
You're not a producer.
Solomon
I am a
produces your
producer.
stream.
Are you?
For Misfits.
Oh, really? Wow, poor company.
Did you say poor company or poo company?
Poor.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't insult Misfits.
No, that would be too much.
Wait, there's nobody
Yo,
here?
Quirps, thank you for the 3-month membership. I hope this membership can help keep the lights on.
They gamble
No,
starting.
it can't. Their lights
Yeah, they
are on
do.
forever.
The gamble starting to play a retake with the Viper wall. That's already set up.
Well, they have 2 guns, so it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
they just keep those.
It's kind of smart, actually, the way they've played this. You set down the Viper utility or like beforehand.
I mean, you can still prod and look for picks to try and retake here as well, because if people die, their guns are probably still recoverable. As long as you don't get full
Dude,
to the
I'm loving the Brim. As a secondary controller.
Yeah.
Oh my, they lined up.
Oh, it's
With the
so
shock as
winnable.
well.
They lined up for the spray.
Oh, he's over top! He's still got blind flag.
What? No way.
Perfect.
Asuna's still alive.
Oh
No way.
my god, they win this.
That's
nasty.
nasty.
Fucking, that's a nasty round.
It was a nasty round.
How did Nitro get blind there? That flash was so low. I thought he was on top of it.
You can't be mad about 100 Thieves committing to that, though. When Arsenal gets 2 kills immediately.
Oh, no, of course not.
5v3 retake, even with bad eco, is so doable.
Gen.G are popping off, by the way.
I feel like if Nitro had slightly better movement over top of that with the updraft,
He missed his right click as well.
then he would, yeah, but he jumped through a wall, so I'd forgive him for that.
Sometimes I feel like we're getting spoiled a bit because I hear the screams.
Oh yeah,
Well, I don't know
I
who
hear
screaming.
it's Gen.G.
It's Gen.G.
Gen.G are
100 Thieves across the stage.
Gen.G are popping off when they win these rounds.
I like to be ignorant because that way it's not spoiled for me.
Okay.
I would like to be ignorant too, but I mean,
I kind of
I
just put together
keep
the
hearing it.
context
Nope,
clues.
nope. Just scream.
I mean, I
Gen.G
can't.
win
I'm
round.
hearing scream.
Convince yourself that it could be
Oh.
anyone.
So much aggression from 100 Thieves on this defense.
Off the
with
back of the
Ethan.
drone immediately.
Oh,
Awkward
shot,
for
dude,
Sean.
hello?
Looking absolutely
Oh, the swing?
suspect.
The swing
Oh,
from GMD?
the-
GMD is a
Oh,
beast.
it's so fucking good, the swing.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
They're feeling it.
It's falling
They
apart.
literally
God.
just gobbled. They game
Falling
the
apart.
goblin. They game the goblin in mid.
I think that's audio, right? Nitro couldn't even hear him until he was already on top of him. Get the classic right click.
Right click?
Right click.
Right
Right
click.
click?
Right click.
Nope.
Is it just me, or does Nitro feel like so uncomfortable?
This is exactly how it was in Berlin too when he was first playing.
It was for like the first
Half.
half.
The
Well,
first
not
half
even
of that
Yeah,
Breeze
like the
game.
first
Yeah, it
half.
was.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it was
Just the
about
first half.
around this point.
Yeah,
in the
it was
game.
like until the last 5 rounds or something.
Oh wait, okay. So the pop out chat for
What the
YouTube,
heck
we can
is-
see it.
What's the pop-out chat?
Oh, I think it just had to be refreshed.
Maybe you just need
Yeah,
to
it just
refresh or
needs
something.
Oh, we can see the emotes
We can
now.
see the
Yeah,
emotes
yeah,
now. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Very nice.
So I'm really glad that we have Sussy and Bong Alien.
GM Demon is actually an unbelievable Valorant player.
He's pretty
He's
good.
really good right now.
We have an interview with GMD.
So knowing
The
those
Bren.
I did a long interview with GMD, actually.
Oh,
I think that was the longest one we did.
Okay, well he got him.
Nice flick.
He is going to survive with 4 HP.
Good to know you survived in this little spot.
Yeah.
Can you see me, Sideshow? Sussy?
What is the...
Can you see me?
I am interested in seeing what the Gen.G economy looks like at this point.
Stop spamming it, chat. Stop spamming it. Otherwise, I'll give you one of these. Stop it.
I think that's what they want.
Yeah, you could see it already. Ethan
Tech
Tech pause, huh? I mean, it's been a
Oh,
while since
little
we've had one of
technical
those.
The
Had
technical
been a while
pause.
since we did one of those.
Good thing we live in. Good thing we're in LA.
Good thing
You know
we're
what?
playing.
Timeouts.
If by the way, Josh, you plugged the Plat Chat Overwatch channel earlier instead of the Valorant one. Oh, youtube.com/PlatChat just goes straight to there, does it?
Well, either way, it's gonna direct. I mean, that's
That is
well,
funny.
Well, that is actually hilarious.
that's a little
That is
tragic.
very funny.
We literally, you just actually committed corporate espionage, where you were just like, you were literally inside the fucking Riot stream.
This is when they
plugging for a
stopped
different
Uber.
game.
That's very funny, actually. Oh god. Okay, we're in a tech pause now. If this takes a while, Kurt, can we take a look at that the stats head-to-head graphic as well? Unless we go back into the game very quickly, because we have a temperature against Boy, which I want to. Yeah, let's dun 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 dun. Guess the play.
Who's it gonna be?
Here we go. So this is temperature on EG. Well, I've got them both on Omen here, but it's whatever. They're going to be playing a range of different roles against Boy across the whole of 2021. Let's open up the kills per round immediately, and essentially temperature's been popping off, and Boy's stats are pretty mediocre, right? It's like 124 damage per round, 0.64 KPR is not very good. I mean, the huge difference in like a KPR. Guess how many matches Boy's played across 2021? Because he was the analyst for 100 Thieves.
I mean,
as well.
Probably still quite a few, right?
He still played in stage...
Given that he played with Andbox for so long?
Yeah, he played in Unbox for like stage 1 and 2, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming less than...
It has to be less.
Well,
I feel like,
does it have to be?
No, because these are it's VC.
But this
Why
is for
does it say
2021,
VC?
right?
That's-
No, it's not stage 3, sorry.
Okay.
It's what I've specified there.
So this counts like all the renegade or the nerd street gamer stuff and stuff
everything.
like that. So I'd say it's probably pretty even because EG did not play that much VCT either.
Yeah, they just played.
In fact, Andbox played way more.
I think it's going to be less.
They played a lot of tier 2.
Yeah, of course it's less, but not that far.
Yeah, I mean, take a look. It is 90 games, 91 in fact, instead of 120. So it's like 3/4 of the amount of matches that Temperature's played, and Temperature still had 4 games with ex-Moon Raccoons on this year as well. When was Boy's last competitive match? What do you reckon?
April 20.
Oh, I noticed actually,
Do
so I'm
you?
not going to respond. Yeah.
Oh, does Bala know it as well?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Bala literally
That's all
said
right.
it. It was April. It was in
yeah.
April.
Do you know the day, Bala?
April 20 something.
Yeah, I think it's April 29th. There you go.
There you go.
He hasn't played since essentially like late April, almost
A
early
long
May.
time.
That is
A very
so,
big month. A
so
very big
long
gap.
ago.
Yeah, and this is why I was uncertain about 100 Thieves coming into this as well. I mean, he's going to be playing in the meantime, obviously, with them, but hasn't really played in the official capacity in such a long time. I did like 100 Thieves when they had Steel and they could play multiple looks at a triple initiator and swapping back and forth.
Yeah.
It's even
But-
if they didn't think there was much of a skill ceiling with it.
I mean, did you hear Hiko in the interview though? He didn't say we swapped back and forth to psych people out. He said we just didn't think the KO
They
was
weren't
good,
confident in
so
it.
we moved away
which
from
I was surprised at.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised at that comment. I thought that I thought it added a bit of extra depth to 100 Thieves that other teams would be worried about in terms of what their prep should be for them. And yeah, ended up going against it.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
We're in a
well,
game.
we're going back into the game. So let's get back in the game.
We're getting in. Great timing. Thank you.
Sideshow. This is the Blizzard CEO. You know my name. Thank you for completing Operation Among Us.
Your check will be in the mail, and we will continue to inflate your rank. They've never inflated my
Yeah,
rank.
They're like kind of bright now. What's happening?
It's because the screen's still on behind us, or the lights are still on behind us.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the monitor.
We have some backlighting. We have some backlighting now.
Oh, nice.
This-
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're trying to find the.
I mean,
light
this lighting is pretty good compared to
What it was before. I mean,
Spooky Stream. So
Why don't we turn on the light?
Thank you, Ray.
yeah, good point actually, Ray.
I never thought
think
about that.
let me do my Sky cosplay and flashbang all the players.
Yeah.
Hawk out!
Come do it.
Just scream Hawk out and then turn
TMP's
it
the
off.
win. Oh, now get traded.
Oh, he
Hey,
has
oh,
to go.
Hiko.
What?
Dude,
Hiko.
Hiko, he has the gun.
What was
That
that?
was a crazy shot, but
That was aim lock.
Check him, PC.
Oh,
Look at it, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
So Kuso is gonna
you
prime
can't
his
do
experience.
anything.
These
brim smokes are so annoying.
What's he gonna do? Just randomly spam into the Viper's pit?
Yeah. I mean, there's the cabbages.
gotta say if it's.
I would do it.
It seems like every time he's
Oh, he's gonna hit it.
Oh, Bala would win there.
I like the pickup though.
Free.
Why are you out of the smoke?
I can mess with. You can't just quickly push
I
me off
don't
one
know.
op shot and me
All right,
rechambering.
good. Now that he's double doors, it's fine because they just play off each other. Kuso will swing.
Wow, that was close.
That would have been sicko mode. I know who won.
No, I
heard
don't.
the audio.
I don't.
I heard
I
the
don't.
audio. I heard the
I don't
scream
know who
you
won.
made.
I am happy enough convincing myself that it could go
It could
either
go
way.
either way.
I-
Yeah.
I'm
Can you
stupider
just
than you are.
convince yourself?
I convince. Dude, I can't even convince myself that I'm safe flying a plane. You think I can convince myself of anything? I can't convince myself of shit.
I don't think you would be safe flying a plane yourself.
No, flying on.
You're not trained.
not flying. Yeah, you're right. You got me there. I think I could maybe fly.
Avast took a Cessna here.
Yeah.
He just whipped it up.
It is Harrison Ford.
And what I've noticed so far from these rounds finished.
Go check him PC yourself. You're there and good with computers. That's true.
What a comeback for Gen.G.
Yeah, this is enormous. Boy has ult this round, though. If they get any pressure... I mean, yeah, I think this is a fine Viper's Pit. They've already committed the Viper wall to A on attack.
Viper's Pit goes down.
Oh,
Good jiggle.
There's a lot of people in halls here for Gen.G.
If they get through...
please.
Okay, gets one. Time to hit the door. Classic.
What is that molly?
I think the molly was to stop him closing the door, and he did it anyway.
So nice lurk forward, but lurk again is going to be GMD at the end of A halls. So if they could try to get a kill here, they could maybe pinch back into the A side.
They're trying to open the door again.
Indicative that they want
Good luck with
to
Dude, I fucking love this just yoinking the door back and forth action.
Well, it's
in halls.
impossible. Like, normally it's not as safe to stay up at the door because you can pick from main right here, but the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, the Viper's Pit makes sure they don't have to worry about pressure from main. That's true. That is very true.
I mean, they've just given up on trying to open the door, and now they're pushing through halls. To
GMD
spawn.
through halls, by the way.
To the window.
They missed the flash.
Oh,
They haven't
go
cleared.
see
I mean,
Boy.
they know Boy's still here.
Go cleans up the flank.
Another frag. Boy doing a great job of holding his ultimate. They know he's still in there, but can they find the rest
Yeah.
of
20
that's-
seconds
that's-
left.
It's just there's just not enough time
It's
anymore.
done.
Very over. I mean,
The
they
Viper ult-
attempted to A-split, but
the Viper ult won the round.
Yep. Yep, the Viper ult.
There we go, Boy.
Gen.G to save weapons into the next round. So that first pit was a huge wheel of
For
that
champions, we just need to bring all of the green screen clips
Stuff
from
back.
all time.
Yeah.
From all time.
Just
So
open
we-
up
so
the
we have,
vault.
would have 400.
Yeah, we have like 400.
I mean, if we had
clips.
400 clips for
God.
champions, we should be allowed to hit buttons like all the time. We should be allowed to.
We should have a co-stream 4-hour co-stream that's
Yeah.
only button hitting.
Yeah, just us hitting buttons.
And if you think button hitting is funny, you just go there.
I hope one day we'll have the Plat chat vault of clips, and it's just like a terabyte drive of just green screen media that's been made over the years.
For the new 2 players. Yeah. Well, Boy did that time towards the A side, and he played that perfect.
Okay, drone through doors. A lot of mid presence here. Again,
Working
GMT
all
and
of it,
Halls,
by the way.
He has his ult this round too.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
God.
going to use this for, though.
No.
He could legit just ult.
No, he's gonna molly.
Nitro.
They typically save the Brim ult to either deny Plat or they want to combo it.
Oh,
with
that's a
stuff.
lovely shot. Boy picked up the player on the flank, though, so they're well aware as to what's happening.
So far though, GMD's been using his ult to try and kill Ethan or Hiko when they're in drone or dog. That's mostly what they've been doing. He tried to stop a sight hit on B with it as well.
Really?
That's what he did on A. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, straight to the eyeballs.
Dude, beautiful flash play.
To the
Halls
window.
controlled by GMD.
To the wall.
Own it.
Can you see why GMD was my inspiration on this map?
I can see it. He
Oh,
ults him?
wow. That was
Well,
There's no way he gets through there. Dude, he's so fucking
I mean,
good
that
right
is
now.
so alpha. To hold him in the corner just to
Legitimately
force
alpha.
the gun duel.
Pop the stimmy.
Pop the stimmy, swing. Lambo
stimmy.
swing off the stimmy.
Genuinely, what a play. They have
Wait,
25
are they
seconds.
both double flanking?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
wow, they are.
That's a wild.
Okay, I mean, they definitely do not expect this.
They're doing it with some pace.
Except they actually do. They're getting.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
I mean,
he's not
GMD's
planning
clearing
for it.
doors.
I thought he
He's
was
clearing
planning
doors,
backside.
Yeah, I
looking for
think
mid.
He's
No.
looking.
Oh,
Now they know. Now they know.
clean up
But
Sean.
I mean, now he's stuck
GMD
doors.
1v2.
They don't know
would
where.
get
They don't
ace
know where
on the round
GMD
if
is.
They
he
might
does
think he
this.
might still be in halls.
I mean, he could be effectively
anywhere.
This
Yeah.
dart clears so much, though. It clears all of sight.
Okay, waiting for it. GMD gets one.
Hello, trades.
Oh my god!
Come on!
Fucking GMD is
GM
crazy!
demon.
He's fucking
GM
crazy!
Dude, GMD is unbelievable.
What a LAN beast.
He is
popping off.
unbelievable.
Dude, the brimstone.
It doesn't matter what agent he's playing. He is legitimately unbelievable.
The Brimmy pick.
You know, this... Oh, this is not good for the old points system, potentially.
Oh yeah, you sent it all in.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean, by the way, he just opens it up with 2 sheriff kills through halls.
Yeah.
I mean,
The first one was.
Yeah.
The
But
second
again,
one was
how
after
does-
a flash.
I know, but how does he get, like, how does he even get the first? It's just crazy.
Yeah, the first one was.
How does he get the first one?
It was on Nitro, wasn't it?
Apparently they heard the Gen.G
Oh, you heard that one?
through our mics.
Yeah, well, it was kind of loud.
It was
yeah,
very
that
loud.
was pretty loud.
That's part of the joy of being involved in the Plat Chat co-stream. You get to hear the excitement of the players through our microphones.
And, oh, through our microphone.
Yeah, our mics.
I'm telling you.
What about through the caster's microphone?
Casters
Oh,
are closer than us, aren't they?
Yeah, but they might have. I think they have different mics though, right?
No.
Or
no,
the
they
same
have
mics?
the same ones. Yeah.
Some knowledge of what's going on in hallway. They never lose track of it.
How has Avast not learned how awful going all in is by now? Well, actually, first of all, Andrew, going all in built my early lead, my dominant early lead at Berlin. It's just I went all in on safe bets, and then I just started getting destroyed by not safe.
They look like they're hard reading a B hit here. They're only having Nitro anchor A with the AWP. He can take a shot past the Viper's pit and then go into backside, but
I think
it feels like he'll get overwhelmed if he doesn't have another side anchor to play off. And Asna only has a Spectre as well.
Unless Nitro pops off.
good thing as well on defense is
They're
that
playing
they
for
do
early
have
elbow
this
info,
kind
and
of
Asana's
fury
just
to
going
try
to run
defend
out.
Oh,
front
that
defense,
smoke.
And maybe try to do those
That
things
is
that
a
Nitro was
really
calling
nice
before,
smoke,
so they could
actually.
utilize, to the best effect
Do
as
casters have mics? Avast 2021. No, I was asking if they have the same mic as us.
Oh, he's trying to break the trip.
Trying to break that trip, yeah.
That's wild.
I mean, a little dangerous.
But they don't think Gen.G are in mid right now because they already leered and dogged early for that level of
Yeah.
info through elbow.
Eco's clears Hall.
I mean,
Nitro
nice.
missed.
Oh, got cleared. Asuna.
Immediately.
I mean, he's just dead here, right?
Eco with the trick.
No
The
cap.
dink.
What?
Oh my God.
So winnable.
I mean, they have birds. They have double flash here for the retake.
Ult is too late.
Doesn't catch anyone.
Ethan's dead. No flash.
Doesn't catch anyone.
But it has allowed Boy into backside.
What can he do? He doesn't have his.
I mean, there's
wall.
the dog. They get the.
Oh,
hello.
he might land on him.
Hello?
Hello, Sean?
No.
Oh, he's fine.
Eco
Eco dropping.
Guardian.
So awkward.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's just done, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
God.
Holy
Gen.G.
shit. Gen.G.
100 Thieves best map, by the way.
I'm telling you,
Probably.
Best map?
Isn't it? What's their best map?
Huh.
Ascent, maybe?
I think
Yeah,
Ascent,
maybe
maybe.
Ascent.
I think they're clearly the two best maps for 100 Thieves. And
Ascent
this-
got banned, right?
Ascent's
by-
not being played.
Yes,
yeah.
Ascent
Though I
got
will
banned by
admit,
Gen.G.
if they were popping Empress in this round, surely you give the rifle to
I guess he
Asuna,
just
right?
thinks that he has a Spectre and he can just shoot the
can
Spectre.
pop
I think
off,
you're
right?
Miles
overthinking
a
it, to be
minute.
honest.
But
Yeah.
the Spectre also, if you're, would have super high rate of fire.
True, with when he's in the Empress. Yeah,
You
that's
kind
fair.
of melt with Spectre.
That's true.
God, G&D is crazy, man.
If Gen.G win this match, I'm not
Well,
living it down.
It's Austin's in
Did he just
trouble.
dodge?
He
And
got
it's
a good
looking
bait.
so done.
It's over.
Oh,
It's
it's
fast
just
ace
over.
split. They have to 3-on-5 retake. Ethan
There's
has
just
a
no
judge.
fucking way.
With a, yeah,
Yeah.
Judge Spectre and
Ethan's
a
gonna need
Guardian.
to
Yo, look at Nitro right now.
come alive
Looks
here.
dejected.
Nitro
I mean,
does look
Yeah,
very
Nitro's body language is so
I mean,
slumped.
I mean, this is just. I mean, with Eco dead, I mean, it's just.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, this
Like,
is
it's
no
over,
way.
right?
It's
Let's
over,
go,
right.
Gen.G!
Let's go, Gen.G.
Also,
Let's
just-
go!
Oh my God!
Oh, flash!
I mean, we're being sky flat. Hawk
out!
Actual hawk out.
Holy fuck, our saturation is crazy right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
what
us.
they were doing.
I'm telling
That's
you.
actually kind of clean.
My eyes!
They just increased the exposure. I'm telling you guys, my read was, I mean, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It
I
is.
also think this is the best map for 100 Thieves if they want to try and run Nitro Jett the whole time. Nitro's Jett might have had good stats. I think he was like top of the scoreboard for
He had good
kills.
stats, but he wasn't.
But he
getting
wasn't hitting.
impact.
No,
He wasn't hitting.
It was also neither. But Ethan was not. Individually, they were not.
I felt like
hitting.
Asuna was still playing.
Arsenal was kind of popping.
Well, at the beginning of the game, they started so well, like with their like. Not even individually, but just strategically, everything was working really well for them. They had these crazy executes that honestly, I don't even think we saw much of that when Steel was on the team at all. Like the clean,
but also
like multi-step execute. Like for example, on the B side.
Yeah, the B side exec was really nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, I think that was a lot of just individual
I feel like
flop. Like when Nitro's holding and there's 3 people pushing into his angle and he just whiffs. It's just
Yeah, just doesn't get a kill on that. Yeah.
it was a lot of whiffs from Gen.G early on, though. I felt like they were nervous. That's how I felt watching them. There was a lot of mistakes, a lot of whiff, like not checking these corners. There's a common angle of hold in mid there.
I mean, Gen.G are so hyped heading into map 2. It's their pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
What is it
it's on
again? Is it
split.
split?
Dude. That is, they're going to be a hot.
God.
That's is that a KO map for Gen.G?
It used to be. It might. We'll see if it still is.
I want to see them play more normal stuff.
It'll be interesting to see what happens, though, in regards to.
This is already
comp.
potentially very scary for myself.
Yeah, your economy is
I was not
potentially in
expecting
shambles.
this.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this.
Look at that.
I was expecting it.
Bren was expecting it.
Kurtz just brought up the buy round.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Bren's gonna be.
I mean,
rich.
those odds were just
Bren's gonna be rich.
yeah. The odds were just so good for Gen.G.
with so many question marks around the game.
I mean,
No, but it's not over yet.
Where do you
so.
think the actual percentage
Man, it's not
would
over
be?
yet, silly.
We didn't ask that question.
Oh,
did we?
I mean,
God.
I think it'd be
it's-
more like
like a
25, no, maybe 30% Gen.G, something
Yeah,
like
I'd say
that.
like a 70-30
Really?
or like
Yeah.
a 60-40.
60-40 for
Yeah,
Gen.G.
60-40.
For
70-30.
Gen.G
Yeah.
is what you would have said.
Genuinely.
Yeah.
Such hindsight BS.
I mean,
I know that is such retrospective.
I know you were, but
He thought Gen.G were
I know.
favourites.
I thought they were favorited. I said that before. put the investment in.
If he thinks they're favorites, it has to be over 50. And you said 60. That's not.
Andrew with the 5. Bren is not on crack. Flushed
emoji.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, there's 2 more maps. You never know. But it's not looking good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
How long are they?
Yeah, we have 2 Gen.G interviews. One of them's.
I mean, there's no way, right?
Yeah. I don't think we'll have time to run them. We could try and just
multi-part them.
Yeah. Well, we can't multi-part them very easily, actually.
Sprinkles, thank you for the 5.
We can see what it. We haven't seen a map break though. You know.
Oh, true.
We don't know how long.
We don't know
it's
exactly
gonna be.
how long it's going to be running for.
Yeah. So I think we just chill.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
What if we just sit here and look at
That's what
chat?
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we're just gonna stare them in the eyes.
Just stare in the eyes. Well, that's what we did when we were going to mainstream because we were like going for the pause to like break.
Yeah.
So we're just like just sitting there and everyone was dropping smiles in chat.
Smiles. Smiley face in the chat.
Smiley face.
Remember that Nitro is IGLing on Jett. That might impact his performance. I'm
Very
sure
true,
it does.
actually.
I'm absolutely sure it will.
I really think that was a lot of just individual moments, though. I think that if 100 Thieves individually are more on point, they can still win this, even though
the other
it's
thing
not their map pick.
to mention is literally like that comp kind of coin flips the other comp in a way, right? They have Sentinel and they have double controller against a non-Sentinel comp.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, I just like the Gen.G comp as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it is a cool comp. I think they're the only. I can't think of any other team that plays like how they do on that map, and they're still good on it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
As we've seen.
You know, Gambit used to play like that.
Yeah,
Gambit used to have Shados on Omen, but they don't anymore.
It's just the way that they play mid and halls, just contacting up and taking so much free map space,
and
then
it felt like
either
could never fight them. And every time they fought them, they lost.
They lost
Gen.G.
the duels. I mean, they were losing to GMD with a sheriff.
Yeah,
they were. That's what I mean, though. They were just losing these individual.
I mean, they lost duels to
you just can't lose
with a classic.
Which I know it's like the ninja kicker thing. Like, just don't lose the duels. But genuinely, like if you lose so many 1v1.
Whoa.
Can we give Chad a better Kurt cam now that we have lights?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Give us a Kurt.
There we go.
Where is
Spinning
he?
around. Where is he?
Porpoise spin.
Hold on.
Where is he? That's still not that good. It's still not that good.
God. I mean,
wait.
Hey, tripod.
Stuck.
Oh.
And we're back. It's a little
God, that camera's so silly.
It really is. I love it.
Oh, you guys got Machine Gun Kelly.
He goes.
Why does everyone but Wyatt look like they're students at some Christian university in Arizona? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
How do I? What am I?
What does that mean?
I guess
I don't
jeans
know.
and a t-shirt.
That I don't get it.
Jeans and t-shirt is now Christian.
How does that? I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm not even wearing jeans. I'm wearing like a nice like slat, like a. I don't even know what they are.
Khakis.
Like
got like a
joggers.
Yeah,
sort
he's
of?
got like the.
Would you be allowed in a club?
Yeah, they're kind of like joggers.
Oh, he could get into a club with a cotton
Yeah,
pants.
Not this shirt.
He could definitely get into a club
come
with a
to the crotch shot.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, reveal
Reveal crotch.
Move the camera lower. And then go
slow
dead
zoom
on.
in.
Reveal crotch.
Whoa.
Put the water bottle there. Jesus.
People have to pay good money for this.
Members only. These are dad jeans? What are dad jeans?
They're not. I mean, they're kind of. Well, it's because of the color more so.
Oh,
Paula,
I see.
You're a father now.
I am a father. Oh, I'm.
Damn! Look at that.
Damn.
Fit.
Hold on. Hike that hoodie up a little bit and show the sussy off. Oh wait, never mind.
I like the drip with the long. I don't know what it's called. Like
cardigan.
Long cardigan.
Cardigan.
Yeah, but it's not like a. It doesn't stop at the waist. It goes all the way.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Is this a remote controlled
drip,
camera?
drip.
No, we're doing it manually.
Yeah, we have a camera person actually.
Yeah. There's actually.
It's Bren.
Yeah.
It's me. I have to get up and control.
Yeah, Bren, when he went into the
Sometimes.
bathroom, he had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, they were.
Someone just did a chant. They went.
That was
wait,
thieves.
was that?
I
Oh
heard
yeah, they just
thieves.
put all their hands in. Thieves. Did you hear that?
I did.
Yeah.
I got some backstage juice.
Did you?
I mean, I'm not going to repeat anything because it was literally just I was going to the restroom and hearing the whisperings of the teams.
Oh, yeah?
Because they're in there.
They're in the bathrooms
They're in the
with
back.
you?
They're whispering.
I didn't think about
bathrooms
that.
are
Of all the
whispering?
players are just
They're
pissing in
whispering.
there, and you're just listening to them talk.
No. They were outside.
Oh, okay.
They were outside.
Oh.
presenting that. And then, but they were. I will say this because it's not revealing anything. I love this.
Yeah.
The tale you're telling the people is that I am just.
No, because you're not like a you're not a bathroom goblin. Like they're just like, but you're in there and they're just chatting.
No, they were chatting outside. They were chatting outside.
They were
But
all in one stall.
Gen.G,
Yeah?
obviously coming off the back of that, incredibly confident.
Yeah,
all of them. And then like they were encouraging each other, like, dude, you pop the fuck off. It was like very much.
I did.
Yeah, you did pop off. Yeah,
No, of course.
it was. Yeah, I mean, spirits are very, very high.
I could imagine. I think heading into the next map, they are going to be just.
Yeah, they have to be feeling so good right now.
So
especially going
confident.
to Split, which is like not a great map for 100 Thieves.
I don't. Yeah, I feel like they must have.
Did 100 Thieves play Split after they switched off of KO in Berlin? No, right?
I don't believe so.
No, they did not.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
That
Yeah,
would
I
be
mean,
really
what
good.
comp would
Got
100
Hiko
Thieves run here?
Rays again. I
So
don't know.
Asuna Rays, Nitro Jett,
Or well, oh yeah.
Ethan's Astra,
Yeah, I
or
don't know.
Ethan
Or do you think
Omen,
maybe they would do
would you put
Asuna?
and
Maybe
Boy
they
on
would still
Sentinel.
do
A
Asuna.
boy would play controller.
Yeah, like Asuna
And then
Jet.
Ethan on Sentinel?
Sky.
Sky?
No, what? And run a
I mean, yeah, this is what I mean though. That
Zero
last
Sentinel
again,
comp
I mean,
split.
but that first map on Breeze, the comp is pretty clear cut. That one makes sense.
Yeah, agreed.
But going into the rest of the maps,
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
I just don't know what they're gonna run. So
yeah. I feel like
chaotic.
if Nitro has gone on to
Do I actually have my?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I didn't think it mattered which way you wear the headset around.
No.
What? No, it
Any
doesn't.
chance you do
Yeah,
stats
that's what I'm
comparison
saying. I
with
just
main
have it because
broadcast?
when you turn to
Yeah,
somebody, you want it to
You
be
want
on
it
the
that side. Yeah.
so that you
The only thing that matters directionally is the cut. Like,
We might do a
feel
stats comparison for
where it
main
is, but-
broadcast. I think Ishiki.
yes,
Live.
we'll do a stats head-to-head at some point, or maybe even like a
What means for main broadcast?
well, yeah, we'll
right?
maybe
Yeah.
able to do like
Yeah.
a guess that player with the
main broadcast chat.
broadcast chat or something. Yeah.
I interrupted your train
At
of
some
thought,
point.
Josh. Sorry.
No, you didn't interrupt anything.
No, it's all right. I was just spitballing. I think if they're committed to running Nitro Jet, it becomes a question of who fills in the like Sentinel role, and it's got to come down to Ethan or Boy, right? One of them's got to pick that up.
So it's got to be Ethan.
So
If the rumor is
Then-
boys sticking on controller,
that would be bizarre, though, wouldn't it?
it would be.
Very odd.
It would be.
Because I feel like Ethan's
What about
qualities were when he was able to get
Asuna,
aggressive on that.
Cypher?
What if they do? What if they do Boy Jet and Nitro goes back to Astra?
No.
So he can go
I
play
mean,
Astra.
it's
His smokes are really good,
the
but I don't
thing
think
is
it's worth
his
it for taking him
Astra
off
was
Jet.
really good.
Yeah, but it's
and
not worth it to take
surely
him off
it's
Jet, though, right?
yeah, but I don't know if you're being the IGL. Surely it's easier
Yeah.
to IGL from Astra than Jet.
Yeah, you would think so. But also, is it
It
worth
would.
it to put Boy on Jet for that, right?
I'm not saying put Boy on
Yeah.
Jet, but maybe you just run solo duelists.
Stop making fun of NA. We're the
could-
second best wildcard this year. It took these players work and dedication to stand next to real teams from real regions. This is one step closer to NA being recognized.
Yeah. You
that-
can run the solo duelist.
Is that League of Legends?
I think it's got to be a league competition, right?
Yeah, I mean they could just solo duelist with
Solo duelist
Austin
with
or
Asuna,
Rays.
yeah.
It's a possibility.
What
Yeah.
about if they put Hiko on Killjoy?
I mean,
Is that
maybe.
What's
Is that
Hiko's
match-
usual role in Split?
Oh, actually, facts.
what if they did that for Split?
Yeah.
I mean, does
I
he
could
play
see that.
Killjoy?
I mean, I
Still
don't know.
leaves such a gap on the other maps.
Does it? What?
I just
He's
have no
normally
idea.
playing Viper.
Yeah, he normally plays Viper. I mean, a long
Split.
time ago, he used to play Breach on.
I think they're going to keep him
I
on
think they're
Viper.
going to bring back the Breach.
They'll probably try
That
and
would
make
be
do with
funny.
no
that would be
Sentinel.
very fun.
Guild
Yeah,
type
they're probably
split.
going to go no Sentinel. I mean, they were playing no Sentinel. What was the comp with KO? It was Steel on KO, right? And
Yes.
what was everybody else? So it was
Hiko was on.
Ethan Sky.
They had
Viper?
Nitro.
Yeah,
It was
Hiko on
Ethan Sky,
Viper.
Nitro, and Smokes.
Yeah, Nitro played
Astra.
Astra.
Hiko played Viper. Ethan
Yep.
played Sky.
And then Asuna was playing like
Asuna was
mostly
on
Reyna and shit,
Rays?
right? I want
So-
to say Reyna and Rays, maybe.
I think it was Rays, but I can't
Yeah.
really remember.
So they obviously can play that comp
Or is that
still
Asuna Jet?
with just without KO. Like he's not critical to it. So like
I guess. I'd
Look,
just
guys,
double up on the duelists.
100 Thieves guys they were smiling.
oh, put up the
They've been in worse situations. This is nothing. Down one map in
Gen.G?
LCQ to Gen.G, nothing.
Yeah.
When you're about to lose to Europe and Berlin, though,
Yeah.
Your Jett's gotten like -2 kills in Breeze.
True.
That's when it's bad.
Real.
The difference, though, is that they started so well this time.
Yeah.
Compared to all their comebacks at Berlin.
Well,
and there was
start kind of nice against Gambit on Ascent, I think. Right?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah.
It was okay.
But it kind of felt like a similar thing almost, too, where, well, I guess the sides were flipped, but they were doing on the defense
Yeah, maybe.
They were doing so much aggressive stuff with Ethan, just pushing down. It just wasn't really working. I mean, they were just getting traded out by GMD and Sean.
It was these 2 maps after, so.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. This guy's
Oh my god, it's finally fucking happened. I've been waiting to see Gen.G on LAN since they won the Pulse Invitational last year. It's finally fucking happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
finally.
Yep.
Long have I
You were
awaited.
recently high up on Gen.G during the podcast episode.
Well, they have a really good roster. It's just a big question mark. Because who knows?
Dude, guys, we have Let's Go now.
Nice.
wonderful.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I think Let's Go is a terrible invite.
Wow, it's so much better
Yeah, I don't know
actually
what that
seeing
is.
the Keck
Yeah.
W's in chat.
The Keck W's.
Yeah. The Pulse Invitational. I mean, who remembers that in the chat?
Did I do that event?
Did you?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Did you?
Did Gen.G Cloud9 in the finals?
Gen.G won the tournament.
Against Cloud9 in the finals.
It might have been.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I cast that with GB.
Oh, really?
Golden Boy.
Golden Ball.
Golden Boy and Bala casting Gen.G C9. 1992.
Boy Astra.
1992.
I hate
here we
it.
go.
I hate
Here we go.
the-
This is it.
Yeah.
Big moment. Big
This is
memento.
Yeah.
What was he clipping on his
I
microphone?
mean, Boy's Omen was pretty nice. He was not like a crazy fragging Omen.
Yeah, but he's not playing Omen.
Yeah.
They're gonna-
If you look at the
Yeah.
agent select, if someone's never played before, they put in.
That's what they're going to play.
That's what they're
Probably,
gonna play.
you would assume, unless it's a little
No, it's
Little
it's
debate?
just,
little debate and he plays Jet. Okay, I mean,
usually
Hiko on
being faced-
Viper.
what is Nitro gonna
Guy,
play?
yeah.
He's just gonna
Nitro
play.
Jet?
Sean is on Reyna here.
On is on Reyna.
So they are doing what Bala said. They're just the
Stage,
exact
Nitro
same
Jet.
comp, but without the KO and with a Jet. I don't think this.
What is Austin going to play, the Raze or
Yeah.
Reyna?
Nature's on Raze.
Surely Raze, right?
Brimmy?
I don't know. I think it's a 50.
What do they pick? It's going to be
Brimmy
Raze
or
or
Raze?
Raze, right?
Dude, you need.
It's Raze.
Raze.
I think you need
Yeah.
the Raze util to try and slow down fast hits, because otherwise
Yeah.
your comp is.
Fine.
I mean, it's a perfectly fine comp.
It's extremely offensive focused. You're gonna have to fight like aggressively on defense.
By the way, it is so much colder in here. than
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
on
we
the-
were really worried.
I
You
mean,
guys,
dude, we were.
live yesterday, so we didn't talk about this. But when we walked into the studio, it was hot as fuck.
I mean, it had been like that for the whole weekend.
I wasn't allowed in the
For
event.
days.
Yeah, Bren wasn't allowed, so we didn't get
Bren's not
to
allowed to
experience
play.
it. It wasn't
But
allowed.
it has been. It was so hot.
And they told us that like we might not be running. Like this is going to be about how warm it was.
Yeah, it
And-
is
But
so
I
much
guess they
cooler
made it.
today.
We could have worn sweatshirt. I packed the sweatshirt actually in
I
my
didn't do it.
in my
I didn't think
exclusive
about it.
bag.
I messed up. I've been trolled.
In
All
my
right,
exclusive
let's
bag.
get into this.
I'm excited.
But it's over
And
there.
suspect.
I think the lack of Sentinel, you say that it's like offensive-sided. It is, but I really appreciate the Viper play. Just on split, in terms of disrupting timings, it makes it hard for you to try and
Viper
shit on the
Astra,
offense.
I don't think that's offensive sided at all. The whole reason it started was because it was so good at defense. Like the combination is just so good.
Every time I've watched that, I thought that.
But I think what I mean by that is they're going to have to play aggressively on defense. They can't just allow Gen.G to take mid away from them, right? They need to be at least threatening that they're fighting mid. Oh yeah, bye everyone. They need to be threatening they're going to fight mid with Sky Flashes, with Viper Wall, with the Jet, with the Raze, or like fight aggressively for A ramp information. They need to be mobile and aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, this is a new look for Gen.G from what we saw last time.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, last time they were playing this map as well, they had GMD on Raze, and he was doing a really nice job entering. So
it's a very default comp though in general.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Veg.
What? I think they messed up the Roomba lineup.
Yeah. I mean, look at this pressure from 100 Thieves.
And
Double ropes, double mail, playing off the wall.
This is why I really like the Viper on defense to split. Like, you use a bit of util, and the wall goes up, and They're stunted.
Yeah.
If they don't get a star down here, though, it's gonna.
Did they
Just
not?
one more
did they
volley?
not?
Okay, they have the orb. Cool.
Okay, so Nitro didn't buy any ability, so he could get light armor.
Is that combination of slow orbs with the paint
Oh, that's so they could buy Frenzy.
No, he can.
No, he definitely
might
has
have
the orb.
dropped. No, he didn't drop anything.
Okay.
What?
Gen.G are
Well,
Austin does so much damage with that nade. Look at Kusta's HP as well.
The
He hasn't even
volley,
popped the
I think, or was it a wall?
Astra stuff.
And now he's playing the crossfire with Ethan. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Ethan's got to get something. He gets one. He's going to get out.
It's a good stuff.
Nice swing from Hiko.
Sean is healthy though.
All right,
he is
go
very
back
healthy.
sight. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, he's not healthy.
Lost all of
he
it.
lost a lot of it.
What?
Classic
Keep
right
it in the
click.
game.
Keep it in the game.
Get it out the game.
Keep it in the game, Smile.
Remove it from the game, please. I beg you.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Oh, good swings.
Okay.
All right. Well, pretty. I don't know. Not really a remarkable pistol either direction, to be completely honest.
Keep it in the game.
For Gen.G to take mid, then when they use their boombot early, they mess up the lineup. It gets destroyed, and immediately the Viper goes up. They're lost in terms of what they want to do.
Apparently, they didn't mess up the lineup according to Dream and Chat.
No, I don't think so.
It was just a bit awkward that they were splitting 4-1, and then Temperature just got swung on by Hiko when he tried to make a play through B main alone. So that was just a bit awkward.
Is the purpose of
Didn't
it
really
then?
do anything?
It's going into mail.
Okay. I thought it might clear the angle into ropes.
Yeah, usually they throw the one that goes all the way down the rope, but that one was definitely.
That suck was
the suck
actually
nade.
giganormous.
Yep.
I've just watched a kaiju size suck there.
I mean, this is 2 rounds in a row where they're playing heavy and mid 100 Thieves off the wall.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves comp is fantastic at
Yeah.
retaining mid control, but it's really weak on the extremities unless they position the duelist over there. So you gotta feel the map out. Also, Gen.G's comp just doesn't have very good ways of taking fast mid control against this. It's not like they have their own Sky or even Jett to be able to throw smokes to cover off like Mail as they scale.
It's not going to work out here for Gen.G.
We'll see how they play.
Yeah, the boy Astra's hitting. Boy Astra is hitting.
They can get some safe peaks.
But it's also the pistol round and then.
We have seen 2 rounds.
We've seen 2 rounds of it.
Develop more information as the game actually continues.
Everybody could be there. And we see a quick rotation from Ethan now over to mid. They're trying to read this.
Okay. It was a fast wall. It just gets broken immediately, though.
It's just a distraction.
I mean, they're out of B.
They've got B for free.
I mean, this is a nice adaptation immediately. First rifle round.
Ooh, they're pushing into.
I like
Why are
this
they
wood.
all in mid?
This is, yeah.
They're looking for Kusta because they know he was there. He put a sage wall down, like right
He
as
might
the hit
find
came.
an immense timing here. He might just win the round. Yep, round
gets
one.
one.
He just doesn't.
If he gets another, it's just like, oh boy. I mean, that's just.
Yeah, and then also that flank through CT pressured at the same time, and they found one kill. But that is the round.
Kusta has the rear.
Where's Sag? Madge?
I mean,
this is going to be a tough one for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, at this point
the time is too low. It's kind of weird how far Kusta is away, because this could have got dangerous. If the Thieves players had decided to commit to this and Ethan finds a pick like that, suddenly it's 2v2 and the Spike's in a good position for him.
Yeah,
Nature dies.
Nature at the end.
Yeah.
Good win.
All right.
Good round. Good round for Gen.G.
A little bit. Yeah.
Why did Nature die to the Spike?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I mean, he was because Ethan pressured, and then he was delayed from that a little bit, I guess.
Ropes could be fully denied right away. Why,
I like how quick Gen.G were to make the adaptation, though. They spent the first 2 rounds just running it down mid, and then they immediately realize that everyone is in mid, and so they just push through the Viper smoke on B.
That's got to be recognized as well, right? 100 Thieves has to play off that.
More aggressive Viper wall this time in mid, but not the players actually committed with it.
They really are just sending.
Nitro's extra 400 credits have been used on an op this round too. He's just holding B main.
So a lot of just figuring out where each other are without doing that.
Oh, he generally saved on pistol round?
I think so, yeah. I don't know how the money works, but I didn't think you needed to do that.
Well, he's got a half armor, so.
Yeah, he had light armor.
Yeah, but just bought light armor.
He saved 400 on pistol, so now he can buy 400 light armor this round.
Sure, yeah.
Which I don't know whether that's better expected value or less.
Just to pull out rotations and also to utilize these stars that were placed at the beginning from Boyd.
We also don't know. I don't know what he bought on the anti-ecos.
Yeah, or how many kills he got or whatever. I wasn't tracking it.
For Nitro. He is hard holding that angle towards B. So no info there.
Oh, they actually got through pretty easily.
Oh, and this time it's a fake wall.
Yeah.
Debate.
So smart.
I like that.
Because the wall is going to be
Now
hurt
Sean gets
potentially
to
from
play out
Hiko
here
right
in
now.
ropes.
Is anybody from 100 Thieves, though, in audible range
So
Not really.
to hear that? Yeah,
I think the guy at the top of the stairs is Hiko.
Hides in there.
Should be, right?
But they've,
I guess, but
there's
they
no
didn't-
presence in male.
This is going to have to be a boy.
Oh, the pencil.
That is a pencil jump.
Oh, the pencil.
Oh, that flash was so good.
Destroyed them.
God, that was gorgeous.
What a great flash.
Dude, I mean, that is
What
literally
a great flash.
a Ticonderoga pencil moment.
I mean, also that jump, that entry was not good.
Yeah, I mean, that was just brutal.
Kurt is currently typing every single emote in the chat right now. Those are our emotes. Sussy, mod check, bong alien.
Because also,
please.
there's theoretically a chance if their entry had gone better with the det packs, they could have cleared sight faster, or we got someone up like.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just a mega beef.
Or they could have had someone down elbow pressure.
Yeah, there's
but
there's
I mean,
more options potentially.
That is a hyper beef.
They also just kind of got a little unfortunate there, Gen.G, that wall play didn't.
Yeah, that
didn't
nobody was
cause a
within
reaction
range.
that they could do anything from.
Sure.
Yeah.
They put the wall down and then
Yeah.
nothing really happened.
Gen.G immediately on the eco, by the way, because of that damage done for the previous round. Nature done it.
Spot.
Oh, okay.
Straight through the neck, rises up to the
All
face. He's taken out
That's a
three.
confidence getter.
Round.
Right there.
I need
Yes,
that.
it is.
My 100 Thieves.
Clean round.
My
Confidence
100
getter.
Thieves.
Very clean.
Rounds are easily won if they're
You
eco,
got
but
it.
When you do it with an impact like that, it adds
Balls.
a little bit
Balls.
of intensity to
I
your
just saw it in the
opponents,
chat,
and
so
they're
that's
gonna
me.
get
See it?
one from the power of
If I see it in the chat, I say it out loud.
Oh, yeah. That's what we need. I need 100 Thieves to not lose on split, because that would net me a large point loss.
Yeah.
That'd be
If
very
they do
important.
lose here, you are in shambles after game.
Very important they do not lose on split.
Wait, so
wriggling
what
around on
happens?
the
You
floor
get more
in a worm
more
costume.
money after, or what?
Every day you get 100.
Oh.
But he would just be done for the day. 100 Thieves.
Hey, you'd be joining me, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'd symbolically with Bala. Symbolically.
Tank it. Okay.
Symbolic-y? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, because it's like
Ooga.
Symbala.
Another member perk. You get to watch that.
Okay, this time a lot better.
Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Oh, my fucking... Can we get a... Oh, dude, it might actually be a time for my eyes. Might actually be time to ask
What a
my
beef!
eyes. Oh,
Nature had
my
the
God.
knife out.
That's
Bala's on his
actually
feet.
the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Bala's on his feet. The claws out.
I
The
mean,
knives missed.
this could still be doable. Ethan's popping in. Asuna has his ult as well. There's a player in elbow. They could still win this.
Oh, the rocket.
They could still win this.
Flash
Oh
is so
my God.
good.
They've done it.
What a
Way.
retake.
God, that was
What
a
a-
nasty good retake.
Okay, the Ethan util was hitting so far on this ace.
Look at
I'll tell you
Nitro's
that.
face. Nitro's like rubbing his chin like, holy shit, they won that.
Oh my God, what a recovery though.
Please replay.
I mean, that
Yeah, so the Seekers come out,
And then
if
they
two players
flashed
flash
as the
pressure
Seekers
in,
came through.
Yeah.
Temperature was blinded.
nasty
Asuna comes through
They were
head
also
into the
blind on
satchel.
sight, so honestly,
The
if you get on
flash is
sight-
good on sight. Oh my God, that flash did it.
Yeah.
Mega damage actually.
It made Shmoo.
What a great retake from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Also just saving what would have been a disaster round.
I wonder if imagine if the players could hear us when like we're watching Nitro just missed all of his knives and we're just like, oh, we're just like fucking losing our mind.
I mean, that's the same with playing in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
You do that.
Except
You do
they
that
can
in
There's no
actually-
crowd here. It's just us.
Yeah, but you do that in Champions when there's a crowd there. They're gonna be.
You can actually hear the crowd.
Yeah, you can hear them.
Definitely can't hear us.
Yeah, but the crowd is more. It's just like, oh, for us, it's like, ew, what the fuck?
All right, just contacting up mid into male with a whole bunch of
That's the ult
specters.
gone. Nature
Yeah.
just popped his Razor.
I don't like this.
-8 in the chat.
I mean, they're trying again. Gen.G are trying to split through a Viper's pit.
Is a mess, and the spike is there right now.
Fall damage.
Oh, what a shot.
Temperature is Nolan Pepper's crispy with it.
Nolan Pepper is an amazing
What's his
name.
That's his name. It's
That's
a great
his name? That's a
Temperature's
great
name.
name.
It is a
They
great
know they're all there.
I think he has the best name at the event.
Nolan
Definitely
Pepper.
does. He
Sounds
absolutely
like
is.
some sort of folk hero. Nolan Pepper.
Sean can turn outside. Are going to be able to get a plan here? I think Sean's going to look for.
I mean,
Any
Sean just
sort
waits
of
until they plant and then listens to where they're running.
Footsteps. Yeah.
I mean, they're running. Look, now he just gets all of the info on where they are.
True, but the fact that he doesn't actually capitalize on that, it's going to be hard for him to catch up.
They're not going to expect
He's
it.
got the
Miss the
faster
timing.
flank
We'll
through
see.
mid if he wants to go for it.
I mean, this flank
Oh,
isn't
he's
even going to
so
matter
far
if they're
away.
all going through CT here.
They're not even
getting
clearing
inside.
heaven, so they're going to expect a flank now.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god, they're
Flash
just
clear
inside.
elbow.
But this is planted for
It's
heaven.
double planted for. Oh, it's planted for heaven, and there's a double heaven.
Yeah, they have no heaven.
Okay, Nitro's getting on it.
It's one.
Half.
They know he's here. Oh,
Go from
Nitro.
Nitro.
1v1.
I mean, he's in screens, though. I don't think they have time.
No, he
He's
just
got
has
to
a
go for
stick
it.
and Sean
Yeah.
swinging. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well played, well played.
Good
Get
enough
on the
for-
board.
Yeah, I mean, I was really worried about that because they were ego splitting the Viper's pit again, but it worked.
The bags with 5. 100 Thieves got this boy learned Viper from the OG Viper god Poach.
True, actually.
Plays them with the 5. These emotes are making me feel like I'm home again on Twitch. Feels okay, man. Actually, I do like this one
it does feel
spam they're doing.
Yeah.
Hive mind chat, Porpoise Spin. Share the brain cell, Porpoise Spin. Pass the brain cell, Porpoise Spin. No independent thought, Porpoise Spin. Keep vibing. Avoid grass. No genuine thought.
No genuine thought.
No
Very
genuine
important.
thought.
Is the tearing on the main stream? I don't know.
Not sure, honestly. Yes.
I think it
the
is,
answer is
yeah.
yes.
Aggressive first contact as he plays up on the box with the ability to
All
dash
good.
out. And look where
All good.
Hiko as well, ready to help Nitro.
Dude,
on
he is
the tower.
always on this angle, like some sort of angle on the right side of the site.
Yeah, but this one's an even
Will it
deeper
happen in just a
angle.
few more seconds?
I feel like you don't
Oh.
jiggle.
Oh, he almost got the collat. Two stun is 2.
It was 2 health.
Yes, you're right. Good
Res available.
He had to look for where
Just
the
classic
Nitro
right click in there.
was
Yeah.
a little bit later with the beautiful smoke
Well, he
there
doesn't
coming from
necessarily
Hiko.
know he hit
And
him.
Gen.G now thinking of how they could work this.
Get a good
They
res.
that res back in.
Things
Easily
reset.
played.
I
You know what?
I
They
think
found
Gen.G
Nitro.
need to be
You know,
working
almost
A
big win
ramp
there 'cause
so
he
much
has to
more.
move.
Oh, yeah.
They
And
know
now
that
this is
Nitro's
right
wanting
where
to
they
op
could be
around
from
B,
him. It's
and
kinda like
also
what we
that
said
they've been
earlier.
playing
Hiko saying
super
it's
heavily
like
in
just
mid.
avoid the good
I think
players.
Temperature can start playing a bit more aggressive on A ramp, and it would open up the map for them so much.
He's been getting pushed off by the utility. Ethan keeps dogging it and getting these intermittent flashes.
Is Ethan saving his dog for when the Cypher
I think when
cages
he
go up?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell.
Presumably, right?
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have a lot of time left here. I mean, they sort of have to commit to this.
They have to end here.
And they don't have any heavy control. I mean, it's just brutal. It's just brutal.
Asa, chill.
Wait a sec.
Chill.
He's
17
chilling.
seconds.
He's chilling.
Yep.
I mean, they're committing
Why? There's no chance.
Actually,
another
great
flash. Another
Oh,
great flash.
keep it in the game.
Get it out of the game, actually.
You want to do a get out the game, Brad?
I'd like to get that out of the game.
That was a jumping right click as well.
Sprinkles with the 5. So what Protoss will you be smashing for VCT? And has Wyatt signed off on it?
You'll have to wait until the teams start getting eliminated.
Wait and see.
You'll have to see.
See if they can keep that econ going strong again.
And a little change coming out at the same time when they actually had Nitro
Little tech
rotate
pause?
out from...
Tech pause.
I used to call those that garbage, right?
We read it,
The
Kurt.
left side
We
of
saw
the-
it.
The back left for B?
No, just into the front side where
just
Nitro
the
got
left.
the collab,
Gotcha.
right? So Nitro leaves, and when he leaves,
God, that stage is
there's
good.
actually Hiko that's going to lurk back inside
Yes.
again. So when you're trying to recontact into the B site before Gen.G,
Oh, shall I tell the
there's no
people?
more
Let's tell the
operator trying to
people,
go
in
after
fact.
B.
Think so?
Yeah.
Technically, we might
Let
not
it know.
need to look towards
Yeah,
the
we're going to be doing the
Hiko gets
an
a nice
interview
2K,
on the
gets some
couch after
great
this
suppression
match
from
as
B,
well
and that was like a very
with the
important
winning
kill that happened
team.
towards the A heaven
So
side.
you can stick around here, but it'll also be on the main broadcast. So
Actually, how about you stick around here?
Yeah, just stick around here.
Just stick around
Yeah.
here.
yeah, just stick around here.
Oh, it potentially could go on longer here too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll have the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You guys will be able to see them like walk over and sit down.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But I mean, also, we'll finish up the interview here, and then we'll go to an even longer interview after the main broadcast has gone away from us.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a lot of interviews.
We'll do like 4 minutes with the main broadcast, and then the main broadcast will cut back to the desk, and we'll continue.
What?
What?
You should get Steel on the
And
couch.
we can get
yeah,
more run.
definitely. You could get Steel on the couch, who's not going to do that.
Yeah, don't know about that.
We still have a couple of rounds to work with right on the attack.
Trinix with the 2. You better ask about snakes.
And with those 4 rounds,
I mean,
unfortunately, potentially, there could
what?
be only 3
that would
rounds
be a bit of a
left
loaded question for 100 Thieves, I think.
But after that,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like
Wait a minute.
That's a-
Might be.
You started this roster with Steel. How do you feel about snakes?
What do you think about snakes, 100 Thieves?
So stupid. That's a camera zoom. It's too late, but yeah.
I mean, it's also too dark. You know, I guess for Josh, you can see him.
Oh, is there such?
Just going
I mean, look at this swing, though.
Eco.
It's
They only have classics.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right, Ethan's online.
Okay.
Ethan is online. He was struggling map 1, but he is now online.
Can't really do anything. Trying to get into the site, you don't have the smokes to get back to
Will
it.
Wardell
It
be on the
becomes
couch at any time?
because both spike sites require you to drop in and be
I'm right here, actually.
There's Wardell.
Oh, there's Wardell.
so it definitely makes a difference.
Your name doesn't really blend with Wardell very well.
No, well,
It's very,
no.
very hard to come up with that. So
We can go for like Buzzam, but you can't really go for like Warballer.
If it's not a lot of
Bardell.
Bardell. That's more Bardolph.
It's also to see how much space he's creating.
I'm curious to see what Gen.G do. Their
Wardell
timeout here.
PW.
Coming out from Gen.G. So if it's not Nitro to try
This
to clear
headset's
up,
hurting
you're
my
gonna have to
my
try to
soft
clear up the least
eggshell
of the
head.
You're
earlier
kidding me.
on.
This one is?
I think it's just because the way I was wearing it, and also I was like,
I think you actually have a soft cranium.
Yeah, I think I have a soft eggshell head.
I think your skull didn't fuse together as a
Yeah.
child.
Sideshow, not allowed within 500 feet of Wardell. Wardell has filed a restraining order against Sideshow.
Yeah.
This guy's a crazed fan.
Yeah, I really am. I really am.
What are you looking for over there?
My favourite team for the tournament. Where's Wardell? Where is Wardell? I must see him. Surely he got in to last chance qualifiers.
I mean, surely, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, anyway, the restraining order.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm no longer allowed within 500 feet of a school as well.
Oh, tech pause as well.
That's really that's really in on the mustache as well.
Creepy zoom in.
It's very difficult for Gen.G.
I
want to see Gen.G. What do you want, Avast?
I think
You've been
that-
talking a lot.
I think I've been having fun so far.
Yeah.
You know, everyone else been having fun here.
You're having fun.
I like how
was
your brain
thinking.
goes. Your brain goes. Tiny bit of silence. I think. What do I think?
I've been having fun.
And brain fills mouth with. I'm having fun.
Anything.
Fun here.
I was thinking that when I was walking back from the restroom
Did you have
after
fun?
hearing the whisperings of the teams. No, I think it's cool that they've literally just given us a corner of the arena to ourselves.
They have.
And
You haven't
we're
even
just-
seen. I mean, the chat still hasn't even seen like the green screen area that we've got.
Yeah.
The second interview area that we've got as well.
We could also just go on the stage.
You know, let's go talk to the players. What's the tech pause about? Let's go talk to them right
let's
now.
go take the mic on the stage.
What if?
Hey,
Guys, what's going on?
Why aren't you starting game?
Huh?
That would be the ultimate piece of
good.
content.
That would be really.
What's
That
going
would
on,
be-
guys?
If we had our own free cam, if we had the GoPro with us
Yeah.
here,
And we would
walked out.
mentally annihilate the teams.
I mean, maybe. Depends. I mean, because right now it's like if we want to ask 100 Thieves who are winning, they could probably want to boom them. But if we ask Gen.G, it might boom them.
Michael Lee, thanks for the $2.
You could do it to the coaches.
I wish we saw Wardell.
Imagine we did it to Frost.
Yeah.
Sick. Never mind.
All right, what is the adaptation from Gen.G? Are they going to start putting more pressure with temperature? Yeah, it looks like they are. Over towards the A ramp.
I'd like to see them try to take A ramp control and go
Without
back.
committing.
Yeah, and go
Yeah.
back to the rest of working the map. I think it's going to open up the B splits for them a lot more.
On my way to my peak, and I'm going to show it to you guys, and he does it in full fashion.
Why does he wait to the?
We still shine at our old age.
Maybe he's worried that
barrier
someone's gonna be spamming or Yuto. I don't know. I don't know.
Waiting for the star, I guess.
Yeah.
In that instant.
No, but he waits for the lineup.
Hello, help for temperature, please. What?
No.
They ran away.
Left to die? Dog not broken? What?
They ran away.
What?
Trying to do more pressure after the pause. He did it. Got owned by a
Oh, you.
I can't hear Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt. Is your micro?
Wyatt?
No, I hear you now.
myself.
No, I hear you.
I can hear you now.
Oh, I can hear myself.
Thanks, Kurt.
Okay, so they get here to B main fast. But
I mean, this is
Hiko
just
waiting. And
You've got all this to get through. You're not. It's not happening.
Whoa! That was sick.
Bunny moment.
what?
Actual nice.
Another bunny moment.
Yeah.
How do
I
you
mean,
get
that
that?
is
Yeah.
massive.
How do you get
that?
that?
Entry is actually gigantic.
That is massive.
I can't
Redemption
believe
from
it.
that pencil jump.
That's what you got to do. You got to find the timings against the Astra and Viper util.
Yeah, but I mean that's not exactly.
I mean, that was finding a timing versus the Sage util because on the other side of the wall.
It's not like you do a breakdown of that play and like, look how geniusly they found the time.
No, it was like
No!
Holy shit!
What?
Ethan's hitting. Ethan's hitting.
Dude.
Holy!
Long
my
have we
God.
awaited. Ethan activated.
That's
What
it's
is
over.
that?
That's the dagger. The game is done.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
There's no shot.
How did that happen?
Phantom diff.
Actual phantom diff. How does the player in backside die? Sean.
Sean was so weak.
I don't think
He was
going with
so-
Sean. I think he was continuing to spray transfer
Yeah.
to catch the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
player who ran into the smoke, and it just
Three.
the collateral damage.
Oh my.
What a nasty play. Yeah, I mean this it does feel over unless Gen.G can get his next 2 rounds, and even then it's.
Yeah, it's
Good luck.
done, so I think.
Good luck.
5 from Ishiki. Speaking of Bunny, thoughts on Bunny playing only Jett during their match?
Hardcore throw.
Not the greatest. Not the great. A lot of weird shit happening in Korea recently. A lot of weird shit.
Oh, I mean the whole of the APAC LCQ. Actually.
No way.
Oh my God! What the
This
fuck
game
is happening?
It descended into madness.
What is going on?
This is so good.
Temperature just slips through and flash.
There's a lineup. Oh, not quite. Still got
Give
the
it a
damage.
pistol.
These raises are actually
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is the best raise play I've seen in NA.
Bunny.
I mean, it's the most. It's the most active.
Yeah.
Most active when it comes to using satchels.
Yeah.
17 and 4.
Okay. Temperature having a
A stark contrast from map 1 where he was 10 and 14.
Ethan and Asuna together are 30 for 9.
They're popping off.
That's kind of what you need.
That's
I mean, that's
He's been getting immense value out of ult the entire time
they
as well.
just
yeah, yes.
they need the Ethan Asuna Nitro trio to really be on point for the entirety of this event. I mean,
They've given up on A ramp again. Good luck.
Too. Boy puts it, or not, sorry, Boy, Hiko puts it up again. It deters what happens in
Where's Nature going with this one?
He dodged it.
He dodged it.
I mean, he dodged it, but
He was getting sucked too.
no way.
Oh,
The nade.
He just shouldn't be allowed.
He's a god.
He just shouldn't be allowed to do this.
He is a
looking
god.
So good.
Meanwhile, Nitro's missed 4 shots.
Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
Nitro's gonna get. Oh, maybe not.
don't point that up, all. It's fine. It's fine.
It's all Asuna or Ethan.
It is.
I mean, they don't have the spike though.
Look at that.
They committed their.
Air Bud.
I mean, they don't have the spike though.
Air Bud.
You got to double up here. You can't leave Sean to just try and take this alone.
I mean, you have to try and approach it from many different angles and just hope you get a time.
I mean, and what you? I mean, how? This is the straight up boss.
He's
house.
just trying to find him with
This is the boss.
What is
pass.
going on? What is happening? What is going on?
Okay, so there's that.
It's a disaster, man.
It's just. Oh my
What
god.
Oh no.
Oh.
What'd you do? He's dead, surely.
He makes the hop.
He made it.
The hop.
He made it. No, he fell again.
Okay, dude, temperature.
Oh
I mean,
no.
that's-
Gun
I
pops
mean-
through. It's.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
10 and 2. 10 and 2.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, let's ponder on this during halftime.
Yeah.
They were a little bit
I mean, that is an extraordinarily dominant half.
Yeah, that comp is.
Yep.
I mean, now it's an aggressive comp too.
Did we see the scoreboard there?
No, we didn't.
I wonder what the
Do I have access to the special riot tools?
flags are for Ethan.
I mean, it is so. I mean, it is nice to see Asuna on Raze though.
Yeah.
Close thine eyes.
No, we're still going to be in
No,
the
we're
dark.
still going to be lights off.
Yeah, we're still
Oh,
lights
I
off
see.
in halftime. But yeah, when Asuna is on Raze, he's probably at his historically probably at his best.
Yeah.
Maybe that either that or the Reyna. I mean, he was just having to play so much Jett because of the Jett meta.
Yeah.
But when he's on the other duelist roles, it's really when he's at his best.
He was popping.
Well, Asuna's, I think him being on Raze is also really nice because he's someone that likes to be really aggressive, and having that that utility to be really mobile is something that I feel like plays into his skill set a bit as well.
If there was ever a time for a comeback.
Where is Doug?
We're not sorry.
Really?
Where is Doug?
We could literally
He's
go
not here
get Doug and have him say that.
Speaking
into
of
the
comeback,
microphone.
I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back.
Dude, you've been peeing like a fiend.
Well, he thought it was.
This is
gonna
the
be really
first time
hot.
I'm getting up.
No, you got up before
You got
this.
up like
You
4
got up a
times.
lot of times.
You
To get
definitely got
water,
up before
which is
this.
why I'm going to the
And you
bathroom.
looked off the side.
No, no,
time.
this guy,
He's trying to deceive you all.
It just this map is finny.
Finito.
Yeah,
It feels like it,
feels
doesn't
I
so.
need this map to be finished.
There needed to
and
be an
I'm gonna finish
adaptation,
next
like when it was what 6-2.
I think they
When
tried.
they
They
called
tried,
the
but they
timeout.
just went full
the-
send on it.
But there was no pressure towards A ramp the entire time.
No,
I don't think the entire
I
half.
feel like we did not see like any fights near heaven. Or
Well,
ever.
they had that one eco where they just
like
ran.
literally
Ran
ever.
it.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple times where they hit A, but they tried with the boombot a couple times, but it's just like wasn't getting much value.
But
and
they just left
temperature. Temperature was getting bullied. He wasn't able to
Yeah.
get the 2 cages off.
Ethan
to, like,
was popping the
He
fuck.
needed a teammate there to break the dog and help him establish
Exactly.
ramp control, and then they could go back to mid and
Yep.
look temperature.
Oh,
Hateful Hades, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Yeah, welcome to remember.
We're not going to press a button though.
What's up, Hades?
We
Yeah,
can't
'cause
press the
it'll
button.
break.
It is deep fried. It is
Yeah,
deep fried.
Why? Wyatt's trying to listen in onto the players whispering in the washrooms.
I don't think they got enough time for. a
they're
break.
still on the stage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
at
all there.
halftime, so
Yeah.
they're just chilling.
They're all there. Don't worry.
Now I know
Yeah.
the best time to go to the bathroom though is halftime, or not halftime, in between maps because there won't be anyone else.
What?
The players won't be there.
What?
No,
It's
team.
there's
That's
enough.
the
There's enough
best time to go to
stools.
the bathroom?
And
No,
there's
because
enough
don't you like to go
stools
to an
and
empty bathroom?
urinals.
Don't you like to go to an empty bathroom though? Or
I don't
Who
care.
cares?
I don't. Yeah.
but it's nice. It's
Are you one
pleasant.
of the people that stands at the urinal and they're just?
No, I mean I can
stand
pee
there.
in a
Avast
busy
waits
restroom.
until it clears out
But I
completely.
just don't you like
He
to
stands
pee and
at the
have the
door.
restroom to yourself?
I like it to be full. I like an audience.
Really, you want to be crowded man to man, just pissing everywhere
Yeah.
next to.
I'd like to be shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is not weird to want a bathroom for yourself.
No, I mean it's
It
nice
is-
if it happens.
I mean,
but
yeah,
It
in
is
a hotel, I
entitled
want
to
one.
want an entire like 40 stalls to yourself.
But the thing is, you could go during one of these breaks and you could potentially have that.
You could. I
won't
go
do it.
when my bladder's full. I don't go based on the tides.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm not saying I wait that
pretty
long.
smart.
I'm just saying that.
It's pretty smart. Oh, Wyatt's gonna miss the game.
Okay.
Kurt agrees with
Kurt
Avast.
agrees with Avast, apparently.
I mean it's nice, but I'm not waiting for it.
Oh, is it for the audio, Avast? For like the echo? and
Yeah,
stuff?
I want to get max P audio. Guys, I can't even bring the headset with me. It's not long enough, nor is it wireless.
I like how we're actually like trying to consider.
Well, you never know.
It's as strong, right? We talked about the Sage Wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the Twitter stuff
That we
as
have
well.
Twitter that we can scroll compulsively.
We have.
Kurt was just reminding us of.
Okay. We'll save this for
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
that's
some
for another
technical.
day.
What the heck? Oh, the Velcro on the.
Okay, I need to see something big here.
It's not going to happen, Bren.
The wall in response to the dog, it gets broken instantly.
If you want Gen.G to win, just strap in for map 3.
Yeah, icebox, but I don't know how much hope I have.
No, I think if Gen.G wanted to do it,
It's over.
Kind of needed.
It is.
They're in through
Yeah.
ropes.
Unless it's over.
They're just walking. I mean,
Listen,
they're just walking
the
in.
beauty of Valorant as a game is that it's never over.
Yes.
Until it's over. That's the beauty of it.
Oh my gosh, Sean.
I mean, look at this. Look how. I mean, they're here. They're back in mid. They're back in mid. Sean has returned to mid.
He could down.
What? I mean, they're just in.
Dude,
what am I looking at?
100 Thieves did not expect
but they're
them to
going
not be in
B.
A.
They're going
They just thought that they thought they were going to be somewhere in A, but they're not. They just walked out of A all the way around.
Make up your minds.
They're all split up to look for clues.
Quick, gang.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's planted for Heaven now, but they're going to be able to retake Heaven. And they also
have no idea where Gen.G are because the positions have been so weird.
Well, they know where they are. They're everywhere.
Literally waltzed around each other. Start the music for this.
That is Nature going to try and catch a timing? They're not even going to clear Heaven.
Is this a nade for elbow?
Why don't they?
What? Their thought process here. I want to know what this is from Gen.G.
It's planted for Heaven. It's just over.
The nade is good.
It is. It's just over.
Forces them off.
Where's the time?
This is so
No
tough.
time.
I mean, Nitro can just dash in.
They would have to hit some crazy.
Ethan's
so weak.
Time.
That's a huge goal. Oh, Nitro gets. It's just so.
I can't hit a time right.
Oh, you see JJ. Thank you for the $23.99 PLN.
Don't read that one.
Can't we press
Can't wait for
Mike?
no. Kurt asked me to read it.
Okay, read it, Wyatt.
Can't wait for Avast to go into the toilet with Mike, so all of chat can hear Hiko take a turbo dump in the neighboring stall. Kurt told me to read that specifically.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what PLN are.
That's like
Polish.
You know,
Polish
CEO of money.
It's like Polish something.
I think it would be Poland, yeah.
Blades of 7.
Your mic's on.
Canadian as well.
Wyatt.
Riot paid for these 5 tickets
Your
as
mic
part
is
of an
on.
official Valorant thing, and instead we
Sorry, your
went
mask is on.
to talk about toilets. Official co-stream, by the way.
I mean,
Yes, my mic is on.
Sorry. That's,
Be
I hope
welcome.
my
Beard,
brain
welcome to member.
confused the two words beginning of M.
Peaks from Sean. They want to get that damage down.
Yeah. So what do we think about Icebox?
100 Thieves is so good on Ice.
Yeah, 100 Thieves. I mean, they're.
And this is a map that you just literally have boy play Sage. And it's just,
Yeah. Last we saw of Gen.G, they were really struggling on the Icebox defense, but they had a great attack.
Yeah.
sorry, Viper.
Please tell more Six Flags stories. If we ever have a day where the games aren't good, but that seems impossible because all the games here, for the most part, are like us figuring out where we're even at. Like, where are these teams at currently in stacking?
Yeah.
They haven't played in so long.
That's the thing. A lot of the, like when you were talking about the safe bet thing, I think that's easier, surprisingly, at Berlin. But maybe not surprisingly. But
Did he just? Oh, okay.
But here it's like, it feels so much more chaotic.
Some of these teams haven't played in 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these players haven't played in 6.
The fact that you get any picks here is brutal.
Did they force?
But yeah, they have to. And now look at this timing from Nitro.
Oh, he got caught.
Oh God.
Winnable.
One way to do it.
This is cool. He could escape back.
Stunned
They
as
know he's
well.
there.
He could escape
do
back.
they? Do they?
They gotta know he's there.
What? Okay.
2v1?
Just a running sheriff kill.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay, let's go, Gen.G. Get back
in the game.
There were any
If there
time
was
for
ever
a
a time for a comeback,
it would be now.
Yeah. Where is Doug?
It is 11-3.
He's actually on
Supposed
his
to be
way
here
here.
today.
Yeah.
He is supposed to be here today.
Get Doug on the mic. He needs to say the legendary words.
Yep.
Do you want me to message him?
Kusta just put his sheriff up boy's nose in that shot.
You leaned in really like you're expecting someone else, Wyatt.
Just making sure this is an official Riot coach.
Yeah, this is an
Just
official
making
Riot
sure
coach.
that
Guys, we're getting a little
Sorry,
bit
we have to be
silly.
PG now.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's still one of my favorite moments.
They're going to put us on Disney. We have to
Is
say PG.
the one chatter being like, guys, it's a bit silly. It's a bit silly.
Calm it down.
These teams have a really great repertoire for being able to re-execute on a site when they used to do it. So
Wait, how did they put Sean there?
I love these.
Boosted?
Oh, just head boost?
I think so, yeah.
You can just head boost.
Yeah. You can actually boost off your own Killjoy turret into that position as well. You can self-boost with a KJ
I
turret.
thought they fixed that.
You could on the previous patch. I don't know whether they...
Oh, okay.
Did they fix it?
No, I thought they fixed it a long time ago, so not.
Oh.
It's not fixed by then.
What's our patch that we are on for this? Was it the
3.07?
Look at
It
the
says
top
on
right
top
of the screen.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You are.
Listen, you're elevated, so it's more eye level.
Ah, yes.
You know?
True,
Think
yes.
about that.
Evan, as he watches, that's being held by his teammates right now. Nature's pushed up. Nitro may try to get through this.
I can hear
Oh,
furious.
Yeah,
yeah.
cars are crazy. Nature got
Dude,
3.
Nature's popping off, man.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, that's the bonus. Bonus done.
Are you
Gen.G are staying hyped down there.
That's not the
Still-
bonus.
still confident?
Up.
That was
I
the
always fucking. What I mean, I'm
Look
fucking anti-
at that scoreboard and look at how much temperature was getting worked in the neutral on the attack side.
Yeah.
He's
The neutral.
The neutral.
actually though worked in the neutral,
in
man.
the
Neutral.
This is a fighting game.
like a 5-0. So we still have what a 7-round
I am
lead.
I am confident in the abilities of 100 Thieves to get 2 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it's
should be quite doable.
you start to get worried when it's 10-11.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, if 100 Thieves lose this map, they're going out of the tournament the next round.
Yeah, my prophecy was correct.
Okay, not next round.
I mean, literally,
No,
they
it
go
wouldn't
out
be.
immediately.
I don't think they would
You lose on Breeze and then you
I
throw
think-
an 11-2 lead.
because I think they play against LG.
Your
That's the way it
mental
would
is
work.
crumbled and you lose to LG.
I don't know about that one.
Spike would be huge.
I think 100 Thieves has
Seekers?
undefeated
Seekers
record.
out to
I'm being bought.
take male. They're going to split B. Spike going B main.
the
Dude,
slow,
the
the
slows
suck.
and the
Yeah,
sucks are
that is
fucking.
great util.
It's so good.
Oh,
Swing Kusa is
boy.
just
That is ballsy.
he's chatting up.
You have a worse gun and you're swinging into them.
I mean, close range, Bulldog,
hate that,
go
to
for
be
it.
honest.
You hate that? Yeah.
That's one of my biggest pet peeves. After those first 2 kills, he has time to back up when there's a slow.
Yeah,
I mean, this
slow
was
it down.
5v3, but that's all right. If you got the third one, it would have been very cool.
Oh, the timing. So good for Sean.
Nopers.
What's Nitro's KD looking like?
Pretty good. He got like 2 doubles.
I don't know what's
first
happening.
I mean,
I mean,
Nico is gone.
He's in a smoke. He's dead. Okay.
He is in the sauce.
Now
That will bring them back.
that is a huge bonus round to win.
Was
Yeah.
GMD up there with the gravity well to make sure Acoustic could get
Nitro's
those
12 and
12 and
8.
8.
Awesome to see. It is one of
Playing
those
Jett,
games
I mean,
that
I feel like he's been essentially
only has a handful of them,
not.
but it
I
seems
mean,
like
non-factor is a bit too
Ryan
harsh,
being in and out of
but he
Astro Harbor,
hasn't
making
been
sure
the
his gun
deciding
is
factor
activated
in
the
many
right
rounds.
way.
It's mostly come down to whether Astra and
It's
Ethan.
yeah, it's Aston and Ethan popping off. He's been getting value when he was holding angles with the op.
Yeah, but it's like that passive
but it's
value,
passive
just
value.
locking down a lane.
Exactly. You're giving your team the peace of mind.
But even then, in
Worry
those
about it.
situations, it's not like he's hitting a really high percentage of the shots.
No, he's not.
This
He's doing okay.
There's a star. They're walking through
Hello?
it.
Anybody gonna?
Oh,
Oh, he's
Sean
naked.
just peeked
Sean
this here.
timing.
oh, the boom.
Someone
Oh,
dies. So
God.
fucking old.
Wait,
This is
I thought he was going to peek off that. It's kind of.
I mean,
the timing is
taking
so
a sweet
whack.
time.
He gets 2, but I mean the trades are not awful for a gun round here.
It's too.
I mean, Ethan just alone with a sad face.
There you go.
They still save 2 rifles, not too bad. And they're on a win streak, so their economy is crazy.
Just want to say as well, the mentality of Gen.G is something we can't actually talk about now because we can hear them screaming
Yeah, they're
after
staying,
every round.
they're staying hyped up at least.
They were-
They
were
know they're
quiet.
the underdogs. You know what I mean? Like, you get
Yeah.
excited when you're doing, when you're even like level, if you think that the opposing team is better than you. Just on a subconscious level, you get more excited.
I think this is just really nice here from both of these teams, at least on the
Okay,
whole.
here we
There's
go.
minimum
Gun
damage.
round.
The tunnel here for 100 Thieves is that it was a pistol buy and they were able to do some econ damage, but it's still Gen.G that prevails in the end.
Keeping an eye on Kusta this round.
I mean, you can already. I really feel also like when you're seeing this offense, what the next 2 rounds, the eventual 2 rounds are probably guaranteed for 100 Thieves because you can just tell how much better they are at working the map on offense.
I mean, they're just going for a really fast A split here. They've just walked all the way up mid off 1 smoke and mail. They have the wall up on A.
They might have read this though.
Well, they've got appropriate positioning for it.
However, the camp
Wall
gets
is in.
blocked.
But
they
look
don't
at
have
this.
the
Now
info.
Nature can't do anything. And they've
That's,
just.
that wall is
The op
nasty.
is
I mean, they've just taken the.
Oh,
You saw him. He
Flash,
was
I think.
gathered.
I mean, he's in. He's in though. Now he has sight.
There's the divide. Into sight.
Yeah, this Astro wall is
Wall was good.
amazing at taking it.
I mean, this is just a
Boy
good,
is
good fast
Yeah, look at Boy.
such a good position, but they will clear this. They should clear this.
They
This should be where they make it.
I mean, the rest of the
I love
players
that he walks into ropes.
They're so far.
are all just stacked up in elbow.
Did they think it was a fake?
A little bit of Astra util could ruin these elbow players, but
I wish Nitro got out.
They had taken a long time to set up for this retake.
They're in, but they know they have to be out on the screens. They got one flash. Yeah, this crossfire is brutal.
Amateur.
Good kill from
That's a
Boy.
really good kill.
Oh, Hiko.
Hiko.
All right. Yeah, that was.
I mean, that's just
good util from Ethan again. The Ethan util, not just the fact that he's getting kills, but he's been getting so much value from his util.
The flashes have been incredible.
They really have been.
I would love to see a flash percentage, like success percentage, because I feel like every single time.
They have been capitalizing on all of them.
And how many flash assists he's getting? Someday.
One day.
All right.
They didn't even use their Viper roll. I feel like Viper roll on this map is almost a guaranteed. Like if you can get into a post plant and you put down the Viper roll, you're almost guaranteed the round. So difficult to do.
Aggression.
The alt orb here right now. He's in market getting hit up by some paint shells. He gets
GM.
They're going to leave Sean here. Do they re-clear mid?
Yep.
Surely they re-clear mid.
But this doesn't see him, does it?
What a weird wall.
Oh, man.
Sean
is
in
trouble. Wow, he's holding that.
Stays for this. He's missed out. Oh, my goodness.
Just in time.
I mean, wait, Nature.
Nature tried to stick around to save him.
I think Sean knew that he had to take the duel.
Yeah.
If they get the spike down this round,
I mean, it's the map. If assuming he goes allowed to get the ult off.
Versu Mad Handsome post Versu in chat.
Oh, all three went left.
No way.
GMD?
GMD?
I mean, they trade, but it's 2v2.
They still know there's one player here.
Yeah,
they're still alive.
They should.
I think Kusta's going to have to run inside the ult as soon as it's popped.
There's the ult.
Imagine
Going for it? Yeah, he is. He's going for it right now.
He's going for it.
He can fight him. He gets him.
That was the timing.
That's exactly what they
timing.
needed.
There's oh my god.
Let's go, Kusta.
Let's go, Gen.G.
Literally,
Let's fucking go,
I mean, that's actually
Kusta.
what he had to do.
Yeah.
He literally had to go in
Land
and just take the
experience
duel,
coming
knowing
through.
that one of them was probably going to look for a plant.
And now they've forced out the ult. That is the perfect play there.
I mean, it's just so
Just gorgeous timing.
Low key, popping the ult in the 2v2 right there, where you don't necessarily, especially when
have
it's
knowledge.
close, because you want to be able to take the fight up heaven.
High octane, high balls.
Yeah, I think they just
Well, did Vance really just
big balls.
High balls, big balls.
High octane balls, I think.
high balls?
Yeah.
Talking about cock.
And then he laughed.
fucking silly.
High octane high balls. What a.
Is that what he said? High ball?
Yeah. High octane.
Van's silly, man.
High balls.
For Gen.G, they keep getting a few more here and there. Nature's now halfway through that.
So how he tried to curve the dog to the right back through the wall.
Maps like this, though, they always end 13-11 to the team in the lead. Or at least, okay, they don't always, but so often it's like they
Well, now you
come
cursed
back.
it. Now Gen.G comes back.
He
and
taking
cursed it.
space.
So they're not going to fully take it.
I don't know, man.
And it looks like the rest of the
Thing is, this is eventually going to get to a point, even if it ends up like 11-12, where Boy is going to have another Astra Wall. They can do the exec on A, and Gen.G.
Is that the strat? They just play for
Genuinely,
Astra Wall?
that Astra that take on A when you have the Astra Wall to split it up like that is so effective. Every time I've seen a team do it, they just pop.
Yeah.
Flash.
Oh! Wait, how did he not?
lived?
How did Temper
The
not?
name forced him off the high ground.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Wait,
This is
that
it.
Not like this.
Dude,
This
no.
is it. Wait,
Oh,
GMD!
Oh!
You're kidding me.
Save
Playing anti-flash?
Holy fuck, GMD.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh
Holy
my
what?
God.
This guy.
I thought that was just over as soon as Asuna lived and
I mean,
put him off
same.
the angle with the nade. Thought it was over.
Closer to tying this one up.
And they burned an ult.
Still on match point, though. That
Yeah.
Sideshow.
They got to keep burning the ults.
Sideshow is a proper potty mouth. Heard him talking to Space and Super, and words were flying everywhere.
Oh, he was full flash.
Yeah, he was flash.
It's another great flash from
A good flash from
Ethan.
Ethan.
even if you're
And temperature just didn't turn it and couldn't trade.
They really have been
I mean,
playing
look
well.
at this fucking.
The GM demon.
It's still really good, and like you just mentioned here,
God, what a
That is
shot.
nasty.
we talked about
Dude,
some of this.
I thought we were
So
going to
much
watch it
why?
3
Because
times.
playing an
I'd be
Avast
down.
with a controller
Just keep playing it.
on that previous map and this map as
Well,
well.
it's
I mean,
definitely
he
not
got- he
Kuster
still
screaming.
previous round, he gets a free
Cool
kill.
as a
So he's
cucumber.
getting
He
those
is.
impact frags in his role.
Cool, calm, collected.
Come on. Doing a great job
Timeout,
so far
huh?
for Gen.G.
I gotta finish this
And
map.
A little bit of, we
I gotta
talked
see
about
this
it, you know,
map. I gotta
Zach
see what's going
earlier,
on.
He is the controller, the IGL, but a little bit of that pressure as we have
Do you think
discussed.
they're gonna let us walk through the skull?
Yeah. We should. Oh, we should film an intro.
We should see if we can walk through this skull.
Yeah.
So, you know?
Yeah.
Helps to have more than one head.
Yeah.
It is seemed
But
to
we should all be
unlock
waving American
G&D.
flags because
think
NA
that's
can
the
win
beauty
this
of it
tournament, I
too,
think. I think NA can win this tournament.
I think Sully already made that joke.
You know what?
Somebody
Sully hasn't been on broadcast.
Don't care.
Okay.
Don't care.
That's true, actually. Just retake the material.
L plus
People who
stole your
aren't on the
joke,
broadcast.
plus we were on stream first, plus ratio.
Like Valorant right now, it can't be like just one IGL calling things out. You need a lot
They're
of
in a
communication from not
cage.
only your teammates, but
I do like
where
that.
you're placed across the map, right? It's like, okay, I heard this, this is being used.
Someone
and
needs to
maybe
get sent through the
whoever's playing on
table.
the other
They
side
have
of
those
the
strange-
At the end of the event.
100 Thieves,
Spotlights.
no ults.
Our third map will be that icebox.
You know, I'm thinking about that catering right now, honestly. I'm thinking about that catering. So, guys, you aren't going to experience this, but the catering here at this event is the greatest catering food any of us have ever had.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Within those top
Cool, War doesn't get broke.
Qualifier.
I mean, I'm agreeing with the players right now, saying like seedings don't matter because
don't matter.
anybody could always win.
Actually,
right? So this is a good
It's
start.
annoying
This is a
for
good
them.
start.
Oh, now Sean.
the
I mean,
phrase.
it's okay if Sean's in this position as long as he gets a pick.
Round
But
20 here. Who's going to be able to make this work in their favor?
They've got pretty good info
They
from
tried for some
temperature
early
setup
pressure
in
here
A Heaven
from,
as well,
Kusta
despite
and
the
from Sean,
Viper
Delir.
wall.
So we already expended one. You already expended the wall, and you.
looks
you
like
still
they're
have your
setting up
full work
for.
spells.
They're going to
That's
try and
actually pretty
re-clear
good.
A ramp.
Let's go.
Now that the
Gen.G.
Viper wall's down.
I mean,
Hiko's going to get
good.
caught.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely play by Gen.G.
They're working together
Oh,
too.
oh,
Moving
but
up as a
Ethan's
team,
found the
making
timing.
Sure they can get a trade off of any of these
What
One.
a shot!
Don't worry.
Oh, incredible!
Oh, my fucking God. He gets the info too.
And
Like, Sean there.
That's
Oh, he
crazy.
can't get
Sean
the
takes the
Oh,
jewel.
he gets the bow.
He doesn't dismiss out.
This is all just individual.
Spike is down.
I mean, the spy. I mean, look at Sean is just here. He's waiting.
The extra wall.
They commit the wall, so they have to go past the
30
wall to
seconds.
fight him. Oh, they have to double
But,
back, right? They just have to.
TMD
They
is
have to.
so
They literally
far
have to.
away.
Go through.
When does Ethan get a flash? Oh, in 15 seconds. There's no chance. They just have to.
I mean,
Double
they have
peek
to push
it,
through
man.
it.
Oh,
He knows.
I like that,
It's
yeah.
clear. I mean, it's just
Jim,
the time.
just run
The
away.
time is just
Sean-
so
yeah, Sean just needs to
fucking
survive.
good here.
Oh,
It's so
God.
hard.
Yeah, oh, the suck.
Spike
They
is still
can
there.
wait.
But they'll just push him
Planting.
together.
Yeah, they're pushing him.
Yep.
Oh,
No!
Oh, okay.
No way! God!
Fucking
There it is.
They just double push him and kill.
Oh,
Oh, my
okay.
God.
Yeah, he's just like, look.
Dude, look, they're so confused.
I thought we got spoiled that Gen.G.
Yeah, I thought it was over.
But that was them from the
We
other
got the
side.
counter spoiler.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
mean. That is.
That was one of the best
Wow.
maps from Ethan that we have. Like that was
Yeah,
so
I mean,
crazy.
Ethan actually just
Yeah,
straight up
that
put his
was-
clock on the table. he laid it
That
out.
was
threw his
Riot
clock on the
broadcast.
table.
That was.
Sean had his knife out or something, running in
Yeah.
instead of.
I don't know. I
Did
don't
he
know.
really?
That was.
Show it
a map.
again.
If you show that round
That was a
again,
map.
Show the Red Bull clutch
he
again.
didn't have his gun out as he swung around the corner, and he didn't wait to see. Like, as the first guy comes around the corner, you wait to swing to trade them, and he just ran.
They just actually
Out.
ran out.
Did
They
he just
literally
scroll wheel
ran
by
out.
accident?
I don't know, maybe
Look at those lights in the back.
he like
Which
he
one?
went to his
Spotlight.
knife,
Moving
back
around
to his
in
gun.
spotlights. Yeah.
Spotlight's right here.
Dude, we look like we're cut out, you know, like out of a picture.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
yeah,
hard.
it's because we're not actually at the studio.
Yeah, we're green screened.
It
Yeah,
does
we're
look like
They've green screened us into the studio.
Yeah,
We're in our garage.
we are so, I don't know,
Cool.
illuminated.
The lights will do that.
Feels good.
I
The
can
lighting
prove.
does do
I
that.
think I can. Can I get on the stage and prove that I'm like we're here?
I don't think we'd
You'd have to climb up on the cage.
Yeah, I think you should run out there and then make the security
Oh.
chase you.
What are
Hello.
we looking at? Oh, you
Just
proving
whoa,
over here.
Whoa,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
backstage.
whoa.
Oh, Oh, my
Wait,
eyes.
Kurt, can they can see you now, right?
Show the.
We showed it.
We
Kurt.
already
saw
saw
it.
it.
We
Yeah.
showed-
Yeah, but it was dark.
Can you see Veli?
Yeah, I think you can do a Van Silly cam.
Yeah.
Wait,
maybe
where's
we-
Van Silly?
Like
He's
just a
over
little
there.
bit to the. Wait,
Yeah,
you can see Van Silly in
he's
red.
there.
What's that, huh?
There he is.
There they are.
Yep.
Oh, there's Van.
What's he
There
saying?
he is.
What's he saying over there?
Oh, pizza.
What do you think he's
Backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Look at
there
this.
he
You have
is
a dual
twice.
cam.
You got the dual Van Silly cam.
Dual Van
Oh,
Silly camera.
nice.
For Ethan to be like, yes.
It's so out of focus. It's ridiculous. Excellent.
That was
Thank
fun.
you. That was a good game.
Yep.
Yeah, that was really
Nice
good.
to that final
I mean,
round.
Ethan really did have a fucking incredible map, though.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Let's
Oh,
let's have a little scroll through
Yeah,
the
how about we
Twitters.
do that, and you guys can control the laptop while I...
Sure, just keep talking while you
Keep
take
talking. Yeah, the mic's off.
Wanna
They
bring it
can't
with
hear
you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you? Oh my God! Why did you do that?
Why did you?
You know,
Connor,
people are
why
going
you
to
do
share
this?
the
This is
headset.
the worst time to go to the bathroom because now it's going to be full.
Dude, look at this.
Yo, get us
action
the
shot of
get us
Connor.
the feel, the
Oops,
vibe.
hello.
An
both
absolute
teams.
unit over there.
Okay.
Huge fan of the outfits that Valorant Esports and A put together. That camo shirt that Van Silly's wearing is just so realistic. I mean, I don't know.
Get it?
You don't get it?
No.
It's because he's wearing a.
It's because
It's because it's
Camo's.
Okay, Josh.
blending in. Oh, all right.
Why did they run together with 5 seconds left?
Good question.
Great question.
Good question.
Even though
Mixwell of
everybody on the
G2.
couch said,
Mixwell,
no,
you got
just run in together.
You should be studying the Nefera demos,
We
not
all
watching
said
this.
that.
But
I
pushing in together doesn't mean at the same time.
No, yeah, yes it does.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
You swing with the first guy and hold the other guy around the corner ready to trade it. What? What's wrong with that?
You're really
pushing
working.
together.
Yeah.
Really working around
That
the
is
narratives
together.
here.
Okay, we're just giving NASA.
Sorry,
a
I
free
was
plug
just
on
I'm
this new
just
YouTube
kind of
aim training video.
scrolling through.
Oh, I can't wait to
Wait for
watch
that.
that.
Stage
stage
appreciation
looks
post. The
sick.
stage is so good.
Thanks, Doug, for retweeting.
Yep. George tuned into our stream.
Is that where the very good stream with the 3 thumbs up emojis came from?
Yeah, I think so.
We complain.
Oh, Xset watching the game.
Yeah.
The set.
Scully.
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 Sully.
Cast. Well, it does say Scully there.
Says Scully.
It's like a little October.
Like a little,
theme.
yeah.
Halloween.
I see.
Hi, Pure.
Hayden, thank you for the
There he is.
welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Josh, want to hit the welcome to member button?
No.
See if it explodes.
Bathroom.
Oh, really?
Oh, is
Yep.
there?
Okay, because I brought my own water bottle. You know, I'm
Yeah, I got my own
environmentally
bottle.
conscious.
All right, what's this Sean Gez? What are we looking at here then?
We just effed.
Oh, well. We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Is it this one? No, this is his.
Wrong.
And we're
button.
back. Hi, guys. Welcome back.
The camera doesn't really do the Plat Chat boys justice. I quickly found out they're all 6'5" giga chads.
True.
Wyatt walked up and said hello. I was just in darkness from his shadow. I had dinner with Bren and someone said I was such a well-behaved child. I went outside and Sideshow was having a dunk contest on a 10-foot hoop. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
You guys actually are large.
The camera, sure.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah,
Like,
you
I
thought you would come
genuinely-
in towering
I was
over
coming
all
in,
of us,
I
huh?
was like,
you were like, oh,
these
let's play
guys
some ball, huh?
are gonna be so like I thought I was gonna be the tallest guy here.
Yep.
No, like
Nope.
I thought so. I thought Wyatt was gonna be tall,
Yep.
and that was it.
Yeah.
But every single one, I'm one of the shortest dudes here, and I'm tall.
Yeah.
People think Josh is short
He's
all the
tall as
time,
hell.
but
Josh
it's
and
just
I are the
because
same height.
Apparently,
Josh has short man energy.
Apparently, I exude short person energy.
Well, I know that you were tall because you always wearing these damn shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, that just means he has a lot of leg. That doesn't necessarily
Bren
mean
is
he's tall.
80% leg.
I am 80% like.
I don't think Bren is
I
the
am-
tallest as well. Isn't Kurt a bit taller?
I think
Kurt
Kurt's
is
taller,
tallest.
Yeah. Kurt's the tallest. Where's where is Jaw's tweet from earlier? Actually,
Oh
Yeah,
god,
that
that
is-
is amazing.
that is exactly what we need right now.
Yeah.
If you're talking about size differences. What's his Twitter handle?
Jaws
Cast or
Cast.
something? Where is he?
Ah, yes. Your average podcaster.
Oh, he tweets so much.
There we go.
All right, here it is. What the? Okay, here we go. All right, you're about to get treated to something here. Oops.
There we go.
Look at this. Look at this.
Hold on.
Average podcaster versus
Average
producer.
Average producer.
That first picture is perfect.
That first picture is incredible.
So well.
God, it really does. He's look. I mean, look. This is the person that's running the stream.
Get in here.
You would not want to mess with Kurt. You'd run away from him in a dark alley.
I put on my.
Wow, you're that cold?
I was a little chilly, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I returned. I returned with news from the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the news?
How
from
are
the
they
bathroom?
feeling?
So first of all, they had clearly all had a lot of liquid. That's the first report.
Oh my.
Okay.
The second was Hiko was talking about how many kills he had in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't know who.
Like 300 confirmed kills.
Like he said, he was talking about his like KD or some shit, and then like no, and then like I think it was maybe one of the Gen.G guys or some other like.
Is this real?
No, this is true. The next part, this part is true. The liquid part I heard with my ears, and then the third part.
Oh my god.
Was, you know, Ethan was just like he looked at him really dismissively. And was like, "You guys aren't even worth my time." He didn't do that. That's not true.
Okay.
Only the
that
first
part's
two
not
parts.
true.
Only the first two parts.
Right. Okay.
What was the vibe like?
Stupid.
Oh, I mean, everyone was chill, having a fun. It seemed like to have a fun time.
I'm uncomfortable. Am I the only one that's uncomfortable with the reporting from the bathroom segment?
I'm very.
I'm quite uncomfortable, but I didn't do my reporting from inside the bathroom. Avast did. I just heard them in the hallway.
But okay, so what would be the difference when he was talking about his KD if we were outside the bathroom?
Because the bathroom is a private area for people
so the KD, I didn't realize should that be in his will? The KD, like the KD, he got that map.
Yeah, you're gonna get us Dr. Disrespected off YouTube.
Yeah.
But we're not. We're not. I literally he was just having a conversation.
Do you have an audio recording?
No.
Good.
Do you have an audio? I mean, I hope he doesn't.
Good.
Eric Roting, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Why is Avast so committed
to
becoming the P guy?
Is this a co-stream or a flow stream? Matte Morton.
There he goes, standing up again.
Welcome to member.
Yeah, standing up again, huh?
Stretch the legs out.
Welcome to member. At the end of the day, things are coming down to Icebox.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't.
Sorry, buddy.
Because I think there's 100 Thieves win.
Yep.
Now that it's gone to the Icebox.
I just okay. Hold up. Ethan and Asuna are the reason they just dominate on split, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
And they're going to Icebox,
Yeah.
where it's Ethan and Asuna who just win that match for them every single time. Omen
Asuna,
and
Reyna, Ethan on Omen.
Dude, I'm missing.
Although against Gambit, it was kind of ass. Now that
You're not actually missing an aglet.
No,
I
am.
You're missing a metal
I'm
cover
missing
for
it.
your
Well, yeah,
aglet.
but I'm missing the cool metal
Why
cover
you
for my aglet.
You interrupt with just the most.
I didn't know. Did I interrupt something? I was just talking to Josh.
You're not a real human. Yeah, pay attention to the people behind you who are talking.
You're so unaware.
Because you can't see us talking.
What are you doing?
He's just yep.
Well, that's
Yep.
Look.
Oh, I've got the metal piece on my hoodie. He's missing. No. We're talking Icebox.
Is this the Nitro or the Ninja hoodie?
No? You got the Ninja hoodie?
He didn't respond. He's not listening.
No, this is not the Ninja hoodie. I didn't know there was a Ninja hoodie.
Oh, there's plenty of Ninja hoodies.
Oh, I mean, actually, that's probably true. There are Ninja hoodies, but I don't
You
have.
are.
I'm not cool enough.
Hard egoing.
God, you're 7 house, man. You're genuinely not a real human sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, because start the game. Do we have any start the game buttons?
I'm sure we do. Somewhere.
We've got to
We can
have
just
those.
yell. Hold up.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna try to yell and
yell
see
at
if it.
Belly. Belly, start the game.
Belly.
A little bit worrisome, I can't lie. So
Belly.
maybe that is the factor. You're missing your
Belly.
leader.
Belly.
Alan.
Belly.
You know, the sloppiness, a little bit of rustiness.
I mean, some of these are just ridiculous. I'm not sure whether when we're ever going to be able to get to them.
Yeah.
Wyatt's got a full stand-up routine in here for tech pros.
Oh yeah, that's true. We do.
I mean, it's too
I forgot about that.
We can't.
Way too early.
It's so early. We can't start playing my stand-up yet.
I don't know. I mean,
I am trying to. Please subscribe.
Okay,
Well, I mean, yeah, guys, this is a good time to subscribe. Just click that button below the stream that says sub.
Well, let's give Chad a challenge, maybe. Give him a challenge.
I don't know what this is.
Chat challenge. For the next 60 seconds, for every new member that we get, I'll do 1 squat.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
All right,
Next 60 seconds.
There you go. There you go.
3. I'm counting.
Yeah, keep counting. Keep counting.
Going.
9,
And that was
10,
and not
11,
out loud, just
12,
in your head.
13.
Yeah.
Just count in your head.
Yeah, count in your head. Count in your head.
Take away this one. Gen.G 2-1. All set to start off LCK.
3,100 viewers and 1,700 likes. I agree. That is way too low. Both
suspect.
In both categories. Get your mum to watch.
Suspect.
Just wait till Sentinels plays. It'll go up.
Squat stream. Yeah. Seriously.
Based off my counting, we did not get any, so you don't have to do any squats.
Okay.
Well, you're...
Oh, there's one.
There's one.
JR?
There's one.
We have to, okay, I was counting faster than you did.
There's one.
There's one.
Well,
There's one.
Oh. Wait, another one?
There's
never
another
mind.
one.
There's another one.
Oh,
there's another
there's
one.
another one. Oh, great.
Oh,
There we go. Yep. Thank you.
I mean, this is such a stupid thing.
I
think Cora has to be the last one. I mean,
Oh my god.
There we go.
I can't believe you would squat for money, Wyatt.
Oh, yeah. We'll do worse for money.
Wait. The comp is awful. No.
What?
They have Sage.
who?
100 Thieves.
Oh, I missed
How did
no
you
shot.
get that leaked info?
Wait, sorry. I missed it. Did they
you saw
actually?
you saw the pick band?
Yo, Sideshow, my friend Malik, who's the Gen.G players, said he was shocked how much more hair you have in person.
Who's the Gen.G
compared to probably the player manager.
Okay.
My friend Malik, who's the Gen.G player manager, said he was shocked how much more hair you have in person compared to on stream.
Yeah.
So the stream doesn't remove my hair.
You do have more. I'm surprised.
The cameras can add 10 pounds and remove 10 hairs.
Oh,
Okay, look at this. This is.
Oh, so Ethan is just playing safe.
Omen.
Yeah.
Does that? Oh, we need 3 more squats. Sorry, I didn't realize.
One. One.
One more?
Just
one.
There we go.
Thank you.
Don't worry. For champions, we'll record Wyatt doing
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
We'll just go to the gym with Wyatt and watch him squat for like we'll just record him squatting for like 20 minutes.
Does this imply that Steele was the one that wanted Ethan to be playing Omen? Or am I reading into it too much?
I think you might be onto something. Do you remember in the Wyatt River, the classic interview he did with Hiko?
Yeah.
Beginning of this, he
Yeah.
said there was not really any personal problems, but then you looked at the subtext, and there was.
You've just invented that.
No, the subtext.
I like that the Hiko interview is now a classic. It is now a classic interview.
Boys down.
Yeah.
It's like
There's the stage
the
wall.
most important person
Yeah, they've got no.
in the pistols.
No, because they have stage wall. Don't worry.
Ooh, shocking.
Oh, the shocky missed though.
Oh, get out the game.
Classics are
Get
looking
out the
good. Keep it in the game, please.
Awesome.
Smile.
Keep it in the game.
Oh, keep it in the game, please. Smile.
No, get it out. The game.
Clean round from Generation Gamers.
Also,
unless Hiko does something miraculous.
Generation Gamers used to struggle on defense on this side. This pistol is so big.
Can I get a keep it in the game?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
As the
in the game.
one
No,
of the
take
people
it out
who's
the game.
very interested in Gen.G succeeding.
Where the heck is that?
Keep it in the game.
We'll keep it in the game.
Thank you. Yeah, boy dying early there just seals the round, honestly. Even if, I mean, they get the plant down, but good luck trying to hold this without any Viper util.
I'm wondering, you saw how Ethan was slowed for the wall there?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that was slow because he's just not playing Sage on this map normally, or if he actually wanted Austin to get on top of it.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
So Ethan was really slow with his wall. It looked like he just was trying to rotate it, and then he rotated it back or something like that. Or it was for Austin to get on top
Yeah, I
of it.
think it was for Aston, but they also didn't have a Viper wall, so he's kind of he's in danger the whole time he's doing that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Normally the idea is just get it down as fast as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
See, coming on. That's
They do be just waiting.
Okay.
I don't think
Do they clear GMD? Do they clear them?
This is pretty bold on
They
it.
must have heard the reload, GMD.
Yes, oh, GMD knows they're there, but if he turns around, you don't normally check this as you're going.
There it is. There it is.
Oh.
Okay, he doesn't get that many, but he gets enough.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he got enough.
cleaned them up.
Instantaneous. That's lean round.
That puts a bit of fear into them that he might do that stuff during rifle rounds as well.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed Nature's ace.
GMD could have
When did that happen?
swapped like the whole floor.
It's 5-0.
With all those skills.
Oh, and cross. What?
Welcome, member.
Welcome to the member.
Just tuned in, loving the fact that I cannot see Avast.
Hey, no problem. Did this one just for you. We work with the Riot production team. We work with the Riot production team to get this going.
They said, we like your stream. Your co-stream is good, but you guys aren't attractive enough. What if we put you in the dark? Wow, they are pushing mid.
Oh?
Spectre.
They're pushing mid
Sean's
hard.
planning on holding that angle. Yeah. Just trying to hold for the push. They should be pretty aware of this, though.
They're watching for mid aggression.
Sean is for sure going to get cleared. Yeah.
Oh! There we go.
Oh, wow.
All right, nicely played, my boy.
Okay.
Helping Ethan out.
From the newest member of the team to start off here on Icebox.
And then
Third round now.
free B.
This is an extremely clean refutation to the bonus.
You swallow a dictionary before we came on?
He's playing a lot of chess.
Oh, what do you call it? It's not an anti-eco.
Refutation.
The cross-examination here.
I mean, they're losing.
Oh,
They're losing their gun.
It is
And
no
now,
longer clean.
That's
What's the time looking like?
The refutation
Not enough
was
time.
refuted.
Not enough time, but what was looking clean
Is now dirty.
It's dirty now. Yeah.
Oh, that's dirty.
Don't ever say that again. Not when we're in the dark. Don't ever say it with that kind of like, whatever that was.
The twang.
No one is here for that.
You know, you're really just shutting us down these days.
It's because when
you
I'm
became Ginger, and then something just changed with you.
I've become the moderator, sat behind us.
Something's changed with you.
The
moderator.
You've changed.
It's my new persona, the moderator. Shutting you down. Sorry, do I feel like I'm shutting down the fun a little bit too much? I'll
No, I don't think that's what it is. I think it's fun that you're playing the straight man. You know, like the guy that's like, grr, these kids.
I think you're just getting old.
I might be. Yeah.
How does Temperature win that duel with the Spectre, by the way? Snapshot, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Do you guys still have Valorant Child game on the tablet? I don't think we do, actually.
No.
We can add old ones for future days, though.
Oh, I thought
if you have any requests.
If we actually had the game on the laptop.
You have games on your tablet? Uh-oh.
Gotta
Get
hit
out of there,
those.
Nature. Get out of there.
He's had to use both his smokes.
Updraft time. No?
Oh, God. They're
I
really
hate
pushing
this. This
Nature.
is the worst part about
Tag.
that.
Just gonna
Getting
push off
tagged by
that.
everything and running away.
Spike is waiting. That's in the hands of Boy
Yep.
right now.
Oh,
No
very good
utility.
from GMD.
Oh, they're walling for upper.
Yeah, they're trying to get this cheeky upper.
Oh boy.
Good trade, though.
Straight it out, but they just can't deal with all these players.
Nitro's in.
Oh,
Nitro.
nice go, Nitro.
Nitro has activated.
I mean, they can get they can
And-
spike. They can
yeah.
they still get the
Good
plant
Nico's
on
getting
the
on.
wall.
He just got orb a second before the plant.
Yeah, you're right.
Beautiful.
And that's all.
Correct.
I mean,
How much to move Avast to the back? You can't even see me, so it wouldn't make any difference.
but Hiko is so far away without shock darts here. If they cleanly kill Nitro, he is way too far away.
Higo finds one. Goes for the
I guess it's planted in.
Wall broke.
Pretty nice.
Oh,
one.
this is such a maneuvering, good maneuvering. Nitro.
Nitro's outplaying him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trying to
Oh, with the
force
orb
going.
from Hiko too. This is so sick.
there it is.
That's so sick.
Wow, Nitro
He's
playing
saving his ult
there
as well.
it is. Beautiful round.
Gorgeous.
really well done.
That was a good refutation to the gun
A
round.
good reputation.
Nitro to actually play this type of like danger movement to run around or walk around the back of the site.
Okay, 100 Thieves, do not let me down here. I need you to pop off.
Finally, Nitro has activated as well.
He did really well in that round.
Those 2 kills were huge. Really well done.
Was he playing with Phantom on both of the other maps?
Nitro?
Yeah. He was playing with Phantom on Breeze.
He wasn't getting kills.
Was he?
Yes, for sure.
I saw him using the Phantom a lot on Breeze.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I
Yeah,
swear
he was. There were moments where he was using the Phantom. On
Did he just pick it up?
I don't know.
I like that as well. That's another Viper Molly Shock Dart combo. It insta-kills someone if they try and take the orb.
Right, I think that's the call. Nothing too pressured there.
G2 is doing that a lot against Sentinels in Berlin.
Yeah. Lovely little combo.
Wait for the drone to clear green.
Surprise.
Classic.
On money, but
Where does this go and how
There's the
do
dart
they
to clear
execute
yellow.
5 members?
Another classic.
Looking strong this way. 100 Thieves is going to have to worry about the flank in just a bit. Hiko can hear the drone just on the other side.
I mean, they're just
too.
here. It is.
So they
Yeah.
know
Any
that
icebox
they-
and
players?
the ult on top of
Any
it.
icebox players
Is
here?
this the first tournament where we have
Iceboxers?
the new box?
Yeah.
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 It is.
Whole lot of
It's
firefighting
funny because
right now.
Sageless
Everybody
makes
just
more
kinda
sense
taking a
now.
breath before
It does.
making their way in on
I still don't think
execution.
it's.
I don't think that box changed anything.
It's like a such a band-aid solution.
I agree with all that.
It's just.
Ethan is popping.
I mean, he's just taking aim duels from back yellow.
Yellow from
Oh,
Hiko. Finds
y'all.
one.
That should lock things up.
Temperature got tagged here. They have to know he's around, right?
No.
Oh, no, it's the wall.
It's just such a great round to use these ults.
Trying to
Because it
It's expensive,
ripples
though.
Gen.G's economy.
Like, it's been expensive for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but it's even more expensive.
About
for
to
Gen.G.
die.
Yep.
Yeah. My man just. He do be dead.
Free ult orb, thank you.
Yeah. Genuinely.
Very cool. Good round.
What's the economy looking like now for Gen.G? Does that break it? Does that break it?
It's all good, Mate.
Yeah, we figured as much. Mate will.
Use the context clues. Crack the code. I am all tangled up in this spider's
tangled
web
up?
of cord.
2 big ults used. No money, though, for Gen.G.
You know,
I'm getting cold, Avast. You
I'm
wanna start
cozy.
Snuggling up soon?
Yeah, sure. We can do that. I'm
gotta get a
cozy. I
fuzzy
brought
blanket.
my sweatshirt and I'm feeling cozy now.
Oh, this does break the Gen.G economy then. That last round.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
And they are trying to gain some early map control. GMD's already down towards mid 2.
Hero
They're trying
rifle.
To cut down this rotation.
I need
trying
to
split
switch to
the
this
rotation
Oni
a little bit.
Phantom.
No defaults to be held for 100 Thieves is
Sounds
GMD
way cooler.
continue to push forward here.
No.
GMD has the audio. Yeah.
They've been pushing up like that in
Now
mid
we
frequently.
can work this even
GMD's
slower.
getting really aggro.
And Gusta has the call. GMD's going to push mid off the call.
The timings. I've just been watching the minimap.
Nope, Boy finds it.
If Boy doesn't find that, it starts to get...
Yeah, it could have been a little bit scarier. Could have been a lot scarier.
50
there.
seconds, though. They could still work.
Are they going to rotate out? They're going to rotate out but leave. What is Asuna waiting? Oh, no.
Asuna
What
gets
are they
caught.
doing? What is happening?
It's all good.
Gets info as well.
What the fuck? They have 3 people fucking sitting in mid for 100 Thieves.
Ah, they're good.
Yeah, I mean,
All
There we
good.
go. Okay.
Yeah, they're good.
There we go.
The all-state all good moment.
Yeah.
And 100 Thieves gain a little bit of ground. We know
With GMD pushing all the way up mid and behind them, they were just worried that everyone on Gen.G was waiting for them on
If they
B.
don't, that's where 100 Thieves starts to really separate.
Just slow it down a bit.
And I was going to say, could have fallen back
I love
there for
Icebox.
100 Thieves back into that mid side, but that time
Yeah.
God, it's such a tragic map.
It's so fun to play, though.
It's not.
It is.
says
I
that?
don't
Are
find
you
it fun.
serious?
It is fun to play.
I don't think
Yeah,
it is.
I'm never playing rank with you again.
You guys are so... Dude, you guys are boring.
What's enjoyable
let's
about
play
Icebox?
Ascent in default, guys. Boring.
But then it's just your team running down at A and all the time.
Yeah, it's just a good, honest pug map.
Okay.
That
Okay.
slow is so slow.
You're one of the people in my ranked games that gets annoyed if we default against them.
Ooh.
Like, it's ranked. Russia site.
Yeah, absolutely. Because whenever there's a default attempted, it never works.
Instant response.
Literally just rush.
That was G.
Every rank game I'm in, guys rush A.
That's like a gambit round. Just everyone going through mid, trying to catch the players at Boiler with a Sage Wall.
Yeah.
That is not a round that 100 Thieves have done before.
No.
Boy could get some good frags here.
Nice from Boy.
No way.
Wait,
One hell.
Hold on.
Okay,
He's
boy.
setting up Hiko for an actual Hiko moment now.
He's going back for it?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Well,
wait, this is doable now for Hiko though.
1v3.
1v3.
They're not going to clear this.
Spencer Martin.
Seen him do it on Icebox.
Oh, the dog. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Temperature, the better Sova.
Dude, very even.
Is this the first match? Yes, it is.
Very even.
Yarp.
Man, this is the first match of the day.
Yarp.
It's been a good one.
It has.
And it could have been dangerous. Definitely
We have 2 more.
Yeah.
Can we bring
I'm
back
buzzing.
Yarp, please?
I think the last match of the day is going to be really good.
I can't believe this was the. I thought this was the last round.
Tub with the 5. I agree with Wyatt. As Icebox greater than Ascent and Chuck McClain, I actually love playing Icebox.
2 donos about people loving to play Icebox.
That's 2 people.
Get these guys in my rank.
That's just 2 people.
When we get on a weird money
It's
buy,
the loud minority.
I want to know where Fracture fits.
No, they talk about the vocal minority all the time, Josh. This is the vocal majority.
No, it's not.
On defense, 100 Thieves has to come to you, and that's what it's going to be the look here for Gen.G.
I like the one-way wall, actually, the one-way stand.
Okay.
You made the decision eventually.
Yeah, they didn't have belt control at that time, did they? I don't think so, anyway. Well, I get
Oh, the
right
smoke
now.
is there. So.
Well, to be fair, 100 Thieves haven't been playing belt.
Except for Gen.G,
Ethan dodged it.
He only did damage to Sean.
What? Why use an ult?
I was going to say, just crouch in there.
Because he got a tag off the drone.
Oh.
And Ethan's in an area where he can barely move, and yet somehow he still managed to dodge every blast.
Oh, boy.
Boys is turning up on this.
Yeah,
Yep,
boys having
doing all right.
some really good frags. Oh, they don't clear Sean.
Oh, what a second kill on Nitro.
Wait.
I mean, boys all the way up. I mean, if he finds, he can find another kill.
Oh, so ready for that.
You can find nature. Here's a
boy. Yeah.
How the
Oh, boys
fuck
end
did
in
he
this
get
round.
here?
Boys end in this one. Don't spaghetti.
I mean,
this
all he has
boy.
to do is just play it slow. He's keeping the pressure off.
Boy,
There.
you're on the big Hollywood camera right now.
Oh,
Don't
he
drop your
almost wall
spaghetti.
banged him. That was so close.
Jumping
Wait.
classic?
Why?
No
Why? No. What?
Okay.
Oh,
Why was that the more efficient way for both players to get the
do it,
kill?
yeah.
Dude,
Well, to be
because-
fair, one of them had the op, and it was a rough angle to get an op kill.
Even still.
No, but I'm just the classic right
All
click
good?
is silly.
Boy, do be top fragging though.
It's the mental thing. One guy, he pulls out the classic right click, and then he's like, wait a second.
I've got to do it.
Kevin with the 5. I'm assuming based off your last name that is Swedish kroner.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's 50 as well.
Or 50.
5 Swedish kroner is
50 Swedish kroner.
like 50 cents.
Yeah. You know. Hayden Clifford though 5. I hate Icebox. I hate it.
There's the silent
That's
majority.
he didn't say icebox. He said ickbox. That's something totally different.
No icy box.
I just
it's a
know
box
that this
that's
is the
very
silent
icy.
majority because he's misspelled, and it's all caps. with a lot
Oh,
of
the
extra-
they get these kills.
aggression's getting cleaned up by the thieves.
Gotta do something a little bit different on these bonus, man, or with the half buys.
Spaghetti.
What's going on there, huh? Oh, they were just making sure there was no one hiding behind it?
Yeah, maybe so.
That would have been a ludicrous play. Can you imagine doing that?
The mega lurk.
Yeah, you just trap a player in a tiny coffin-sized area.
Sizable Yeet,
Wait.
welcome to Large Member with my face of the artifacted Plat Chat episode
Welcome to large member.
as your profile icon.
Welcome.
Very cool.
Welcome to large member.
This time it's just that default plant. Nothing really changes.
Come on, Nitro. Hit the shot.
With this Guardian,
Shoot him.
do have GMD towards that back of that B side.
Oh.
Oh!
Nope.
Wasn't his kill. Nah, they win.
Nice.
Cool. Very nice.
A couple more rounds, please, Gen.G.
A couple more rounds, 100 Thieves, please.
Asuna just went from 1-4 to 8-6 in like 2 rounds.
Honestly, right now, when I'm watching this, when I'm currently watching this map, I feel like if they continue, if Boy continues to just show up, 100 Thieves is kind of like they're looking really, really good when Boy frags. I think when Boy doesn't frag, they kind of struggle a bit. Because I do think Boy's had some like good moments here, but it feels like they might be missing some of Steel's.
There's been
I think 100
2
Thieves.
instances where Boy was taking a 1v1 duel in these rounds, and if he was the first to die instead of winning out the duel, it probably would have been a round loss. So yeah, I mean, it's more noticeable a difference maker when it's on Icebox and you need Viper to be alive the entire time.
I think even if Boy is just fine for the entirety of the tournament, I think you're going to get enough from Ethan Asuna and Nitro to that 100 thieves are going to be fun. That's my feel right now. Boy just needs to be fine, and Ethan, Austin, and Nitro can be like the best 3 players at the tournament, genuinely.
Yeah, Nitro hasn't been playing particularly great though.
Even on Split, he's been okay.
Okay.
He's been all right.
Yeah, it's
but even then, if Ethan and Austin are just in prime form, that looks like it's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they do just have some of the best players in the tournament on this team. So, if Boy is
you guys want to know the buy round? Here's the buy round, chat, to understand where our current economic woes might be standing, or lack of woes.
Brennon's going to be the guy.
Oh, it was a little kind of
delayed.
Not down too bad. Yeah. Not as down bad as Berlin.
Look how aggressive Gen.G here again on A. Oh, they get
this time it pays off though.
They get the res though.
Yeah.
Hey, getting to burn a res there, not bad.
No, they'll take it.
The smoke does force them to clear the tight corners.
They will take it.
Now there's no owl drone or anything, so you can't go for a ping with a 100's Fury. So you
I mean, they have a fairly decent amount of map information currently for Gen.G. They have droned mid, they have not seen anyone green, and they have a wall in 2. They have a lot of info.
Just in between everybody.
Oh, that's a nice tag from Hiko. Nature forced off. Oh. Viper's Pit. I mean, this round's over.
It's pretty hard to win this one. I mean,
is going to be so
they do have some ults, but I feel like it's really hard for them to get value out of these ults into the Viper's Pit.
I wonder if they know Spike is up top, because it's going to be really awkward when Viper's Pit up.
This is where the
that's what I'm thinking.
And knowing Ethan's up there behind the wall.
The thing is, though, yeah, they're just all coming from the same area as well. No flank pressure.
Sean gets one, but I mean,
holding angles with impunity. It's just over.
It's just over.
There's no way.
Viper's Pit. Do be good.
Why is Bren in the dark? Do we not like him anymore? I haven't watched for a few weeks. Yeah. Since then, Bren, we've actually added the dark corner of shame to Plat chat.
Yeah. It might not even actually be Bren.
Yeah. Could be anyone.
It could be anybody.
You can't.
Does have different colored hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my twin.
Will the post-match interviews be whole team or just one player? One or multiple players. Right now, it's slotted for 2.
So playing anything above
we'll play.
Go on, Gen.G. I didn't think you were going to win this map, but I would like to see you win it.
Are all the halves, have they been this dominant? They have.
Yeah. Well, definitely Split was, but wasn't. But didn't they start out really well on
buy round off?
No, I didn't hit it. Someone else hit it. I didn't hit it.
Oh, look at this!
Wow.
Look at this.
I mean, there's literally.
Unfortunately, all of the players of 100 Thieves were already on B.
Not a single
they were all
person
working
over
B.
here.
So.
Looks like Boy has got on the monkey bars as well.
Kusta in a lot of trouble.
If Kusta gets one here,
he's just trying to avoid.
I mean, let's see. Can he even get?
He's got tagged.
I mean, he's
dead.
planning.
They just seen Boy.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, I thought they were going to.
He might get a free one on Boy.
Oh, he's seen him.
This is a timing.
Dude,
game.
imagine if you get a knife
Does
kill.
Boy turn around? Oh, he does.
I mean, it's over. It's just over, right?
Yeah. Yep. Boy cleans
there
it
he
up.
is.
They know they're all coming from B main. It's a wrap. Gen.G have
8-3.
one more chance for a round. I mean, they've been doing a lot of aggression on A, and to varying degrees of minor success or failure. But
was actually rotating out towards kitchen.
100 Thieves have been effectively avoiding that pressure. And one round recently really did work. They got the res immediately.
That could have been a gun that could have been picked up, but of course everything else that was being held in the pulse plan for 100 Thieves was still very much stronger on the
Did you hear that? What?
All right.
Machine gun sheesh.
Austin of the sheesh.
Oh, Ethan with the lineup?
Yeah, we saw this is the thing they tried to do when they tried to go crazy through mid.
Austin just watching for that A pressure.
Oh,
that's
well,
nitro
that's
you need.
Brutal kill.
Yeah. And now they're just going to adjust back to A.
Very cool.
This setup
double setup.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a good setup. GMD did get caught in that spot earlier. They were anticipating it.
I don't
see.
know.
The last time
value.
Sean got 2.
I mean,
oh, he just smoked himself off. He just smoked himself off.
Dead. I mean,
It's
instead of blasted apart by the Viper wall and blade.
I mean,
They know he's there.
They've seen that setup
again.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah.
If Sean's behind that wall, they know. I mean, if as soon as the wall is up, they know where the players are stood.
All right. I mean, you don't want to be playing from a 6-round disadvantage against Austin on defense on Icebox. My man's about to be on the rope.
I gotta say, maybe the GMD's
But they're up 9-3. What are you talking about?
And then that's great that it's
What?
screen to kill him.
I'm saying from Gen.G.
No, he's saying 9-3 curse.
Oh.
No. I'm not.
Oh, what are you saying?
You said on the rope, and when somebody says they're on the ropes, it means
No,
they're
you
like,
mean-
I mean, literally Austin.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
You are.
I mean,
Bar's
it's
making a
just.
gag.
I mean, it's
Oh,
just.
It's a skit.
Dude, I'm about to.
We gotta go to improv comedy. I mean,
Guys,
we're in LA.
yeah, let's
I'm
do
down.
that.
Yeah, we could see.
Go to like an improv
Is
class.
that
Can
our
we do a
couples
bit
therapy?
where we have like a safety mat below our platform and we throw someone off for making a bad joke?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, great
That
idea.
sounds really good idea.
Yes,
Right idea.
and
You're supposed to follow it up with something.
No, well, he just put
Yes.
yes. And I fall and break my neck on the mat. And then now here I am, and now you have to carry me out.
And dude, this water's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the chat can actually. I don't think you can tell, but we're on a raised platform.
Yep. Walk the
Yeah.
plank.
So.
We are significantly higher than everybody else.
Yeah, we're kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
Whoa,
got that.
whoa! You just
Yeah.
What?
What?
The illusion.
the illusion is gone. We were all nice and snug.
That's the ceiling.
That is the ceiling.
And that's us.
Oh,
Hi,
hello
everyone.
again.
I heard.
everybody.
Hello, everybody. What?
No.
I love Sussy.
What?
No, that was good.
Kurt was in
back
our
there,
ear. He played that on
hitting buttons.
accident. Not right now. Not
Yeah.
right now. We got a whole lot of time.
If we were to go to an improv
I'll be
class
here all day.
for our communication, is that like couples therapy for us?
Probably.
Do you think so, or is that just a skills camp? Like we're like.
Yeah, I think it's more like it's
skills
more workplace stuff.
Yeah.
Training.
Yeah, it's like you guys are gonna come here and you're gonna have a lot of fun.
We're gonna
all right?
improve our synergy.
Yeah, you have to be professional, but it's also gonna be fun. Can I drink? No, not at all.
Maybe we can toss a ball around and talk about like
Yeah.
positive attributes. and
Yeah.
such.
What's your trauma? And throw a ball at the other person. Essentially.
No, the players can't hear us. They're pretty.
Can we hear them?
They're
We
pretty
can,
far away.
Yes.
I mean, we can.
We
hear
can
them,
hear the players though. Yes.
but they have headsets and game audio.
Did they just add time, or am I tripping?
I did. I wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking, but I also love Baby Day, Return of the Smeeg. YouTube.com/PlatChatValorant.
You know, we've talked about this, but I think it's very great that Baby Bay's entire like persona is defined by the word Smeeg now. Like, just the word Smeeg.
I'm just glad we got rid of that H. Schmeeg. That really made it sound disgusting.
I think he still says that.
Yeah.
I think it's just that everyone else has given up saying it. I don't know why he started it. Also, I feel like that it fits Baby Bay's brand pretty well because it sounds stupid when he says it. It sounds Zoomer, but it really is a very nerdy reference to Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, that's from Lord of the Rings?
yes.
Yeah,
Smeagol.
Smeagol.
Fucking Christ, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ball, we know you're cool. You don't read books.
Yeah.
Okay? We know you're cool like that.
What was the last book you read, Avast?
I read
Tom Clancy?
No, not Tom Clancy. The last book I read was the Two Strong and Two Weak Forces, the Four Forces of the Universe. It was about the two various physics, you know?
You read a textbook.
Yeah.
You read a textbook about the nuclear strong force, the
Yes.
nuclear weak force.
Was this college?
No, this is about 2 days ago. I read it on the plane.
Why?
Why? I'm always looking to be more knowledgeable.
Yeah, but no one. You don't read a textbook. You read like, oh, I'm interested in this. Let me look up the Wikipedia article.
You know, I can actually.
Oh, I'll read a
I
paper.
can read it independently with both my eyes like a chameleon. Well.
Sure. Okay.
Gen.G, give me a round one.
Yes.
I mean, this is
please.
They are. I don't. I think it might be wrong to say that Gen.G is really good at Icebox attack, but they have been in the past very inventive. The problem is this is an anti-creative map. The more creative you get, the more the map punishes you.
They're still going forward at some
Agreed.
point. And Sean's gonna be the first one. Battle Sage into the front, Sky or not. He
What a
flies
cool
high,
Viper
zip
smoke
lines
lineup.
across,
Battle Sage,
and the
take
team
it.
And
oh,
oh, the Molly's like 2 seconds late.
This
Sadness.
is gonna be it. It's the retake now for 100 Thieves to come back.
I mean, it's just this comes down to
Nice little thing to start
classic
things off
right
there with a
clicks.
nice little throw
Yep.
from
Right click moment.
Prep the
Yeah.
clip.
There's one.
Oh,
There's one.
There's
There's another.
Two, but the trades are in. And
he's
on the rope.
On the rope.
On the
He's
rope.
On the rope.
He's above. He's
Here he
above.
comes.
He has
all over the place.
Here he comes.
Going
for it.
Missing the shark dart.
And it's oh, he fell
This
down.
is the map.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh,
good
this is
shot.
the series, in fact.
I mean, they have to force, right? They got Plant down and they killed 4 players. You got to force this.
Force and rush A.
Totally forgot. Because
And no cool
Berlin
Viper
happened, right?
smokes,
And
please.
you know who broke the 9-3 curse in Berlin? Ooh, 100 Thieves. Oh, that's
God, I love right click.
So it doesn't really matter at
Wait,
this
who
point, but on
broke
top of
the
that,
9-3
silver lining
curse?
for Gen.G
Wasn't it
is that,
like?
yes,
Didn't
the
they?
Shark
I mean, it
Dart
wasn't.
start
It,
with the
statistically, wasn't even a curse.
It was a curse once.
I think it happened more than once, didn't it?
No, you're right. It was.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Wait,
a couple
It's just a thing that people
They're not
say.
forcing.
Oh,
Oh yeah. That is.
that's bizarre.
But if they win this eco,
Yeah, they've
about
got
that?
a really good gun rounds compared to it potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to know their kitchen, right? They didn't get them with the dart.
Hey, what in the?
I just love that wide shot of them all.
Nitro.
jumping. What is this one?
Nitro has been getting so many free kills with the
There it is.
Marshal.
He's definitely warmed up. He looks way more comfortable at the moment.
Yeah.
In this third map, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're winning as IGL, it's really easy to just get back in.
Yeah.
That's probably map now.
No, that was they saved.
It was just the answer.
No, but it's the fact that I feel like they had to win that with the force to even have a chance here.
Oh,
Even
No, I just-
boys clapping and fist bumping. Things are looking good.
Well, they had an 11-3 on the previous map as well. And they didn't bring it back.
Good point. I mean, you're right.
This
Yeah.
was the condition that
Good
right
point.
before they lost on this exact scoreline.
Yeah, well, they got it to 12-8 and then lost the crazy final moment.
Interesting Sage.
So deep. Oh, okay, good kill. Yeah.
You can see that name on the top of the list quite a few times. He is one of the fraggers. Him, Sean.
You're not going to cut
Major,
noise here?
Such a strong force to start these first
No.
bloods.
Rotations?
There we see it
Okay.
again in a
No.
much-needed round here. Round 15, but 11-3
Oh,
is that
Ethan's just
score.
walking to try and
No
get it.
way.
I mean,
Okay. Well,
they trade.
Trade from
Decently.
Boy. I mean, if they lose this bonus,
Don't kill Boy even though he's on 11 health and
To be fair, there was no one there yet, right? I think it was
Temperature
only
was.
temperature, right? But maybe he was afraid of another swing. I'm not sure.
they're trying to get those guns.
Yeah.
You can smoke dash
I'm
for
gonna
it.
creep over here and dash.
Nitro is.
Oh, he's on the stage.
It's got
No
boost.
way.
What is
They
this?
don't
He
know.
drops in the
What
corner.
is
Okay,
this?
they clean him.
God, Sean is quick with it.
Position to be in, honestly, for Nitro.
Oh, okay, I think they're wait.
It's
If
Hiko.
they don't lose
Unless-
another gun, it's
Go moment.
okay.
Spencer Martin moment.
Much chaos on it. They don't have to play to
Oh.
The box, it saves him.
do anything. And they did
I mean,
that.
I'm-
Gen.G did a
listen,
very
20
nice job
seconds
of
left.
slowing things down.
And they spotted Hiko on top of that. This is gonna be
I mean, they have to know he's here, right?
Oh.
Yeah, they saw him.
Spot of temperature.
Hiko to try to get this on this very map where
Valentine,
he had a
welcome
very
member.
nice clutch,
Welcome
to
member.
even
This
win
is-
the map against Gambit,
This is
but
pretty much
another
the same
2-1
exact
with-
position he clutched against Gambit,
No.
Not
but
going to
with
On
the
be
sides
case.
flipped.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hiko goes down. He had a tall task
Cool.
ahead of him, even though we have seen it.
It's not over.
And we'll see
Bonus
him
If-
pick
secured.
up another
If-
one. Altdorf
if
should definitely be focused
there
this
was
round.
ever a
Once we
time.
see Sean, that'll bring the
Yep.
guys online.
It would
Come
have
on.
to be now.
Battle Sage
Come
for
on.
himself. Like I said, it doesn't matter what.
I don't
just
think
buy
this
an
is the time.
Always
Ares.
been on the
No,
front line
they
of
sold it
this
again.
team, making things happen with his teammate at the wing. You can say the same for Nature.
What's
inclusive as
their
well,
what's
as
the
we've seen
ult
their way.
economy looking like here?
Now, this
Okay,
is
so
gonna
they're
be
one off.
scoring as a
I mean,
rule
for 2 ults there.
for temperature
Ethan already has
as a
res.
silver right now, because this op comes out for Nitro. They don't have that information yet for Gen.G, but they had to
Not
figure out,
amazing.
I mean,
how
you're
to
just
gather
taking it
out
one
that
round at a time.
information. The recon dart came out towards the A side, but there was a cloud
Well,
burst
they
that
know
was
that
thrown by
Gen.G
Nitro,
like
so
to
he doesn't get pinged
lurk
out.
through
They
this.
still don't know that he has his op, but Gen.G, they're looking
I mean,
for
they are through.
Drone onto A. Oh, wow. The counter drone is amazing. It's what's awesome.
Here.
Look at Ethan's timing.
There's Ethan.
And that's it.
Rewade.
Wow. This is why you don't go mid on Icebox, ever. The map is wrong.
The map is wrong.
Yeah, nice strat, but wrong map to try anything in mid.
Just the map is
Yeah, I mean,
wrong.
genuinely.
Yeah.
They try and go mid, and it's just.
You sound like this Inquisitor. You know, like the map is an abomination.
It is.
Cleanse it.
I seriously believe that. With my heart and soul, this map needs a redesign.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair as well,
Nice.
I don't know, the 4-1 split, so
If
that
not-
the players don't get pressured at all.
But
from
also,
A is-
not a single pro team has a good A split.
No, it is a
Like, it's
once
not
in
a
a
strat
while.
on this map.
Like you saw, I think Gambit did it once.
Yeah, and they
Maybe,
also
just-
tried it like 5 times in quals and lost every round when they did it. Maybe not every time. Probably
You
would.
kind of need a kitchen flank, and that's just
Yep.
So hard.
Oh,
Bye.
Well,
Sag, come on,
looking like
Gen.G.
a good game.
They have res. If they can regain space, they're not even going to go for it. They're just going to go for the...
And Nitro's still just holding the
Plan.
same angle as well.
Oh. Trying to bait util.
Got long range recon. Gorgeous recon as well. But it didn't catch anyone, and now Temperature just has to blind ult.
I didn't even get the plan down.
And it hit Kusta.
Are they just stuck? Why aren't they getting any space behind again?
So you are
Just got snarled up by that skull and
see.
stuff, I guess.
The poison comes back here for Kusa, and it could put the wall back up and go for a plant.
But Nitro's been looking at this angle the entire time, so they know it's not coming back. But they're still rotating.
Right now. Even taking back their own spawn if they were to move it. That's not an option.
Interesting.
40 seconds left. They're going to stay in the mix. Into B. Viper walls are the only thing creating the new angles here. A lot of the utilities
To be fair, I do feel like.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No way.
No.
Got the
Nitro
spike down.
finally looking, he's looking confident now.
That was actually kind of nice.
Force them to push through as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Yep.
playing
It's
so much.
Done so.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
Nitro actually was so much more confident.
5
Yeah.
point,
Ah, the
Very,
saved.
very-
My lead secured.
very convincing from 100.
Oh, you're so lucky, Avast.
I'm not
Actually,
lucky.
you're not
I'm
lucky at
actually
all.
not
'Cause
lucky
that
at
was
all.
just
Yeah.
how it was gonna go.
That was
The last
really
two maps. I mean, yeah, the last two maps
Yeah.
were
The last two maps,
pretty
they kind of pounded.
Split
them.
was, Split was
Yeah,
comebackable,
they kind of pounded them.
but Gen.G threw it
I
on
mean,
their attack side massively. I mean,
yeah.
the adaptations they make, and you even call them adaptations because they just...
But I'm not sure Gen.G threw. 100 Thieves did play a really nice defense on Split.
Yep.
They had good ideas of how they wanted to use their comp, and they executed them pretty well.
If
Lot
this
of,
was Fracture and Gen.G had Nats, they'd win.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, I can't argue with that one.
Genius.
Can't argue with this logic.
Absolute genius.
Yeah, I mean,
By the way, just a reminder, we are going to have an interview. We'll have 2 of the players, I think, from 100 Thieves up here. So
yeah.
I'll disappear to set that up. But
No, aren't you staying here?
yeah, I'll disappear. I'll disappear to go and set it up, and then I'll come back when it's ready.
Oh.
You know. And
Give
then
me my
we'll be doing it on
points.
the-
I gained not even 20 for that, but you know, it was
Yeah.
worth it. It was worth it.
Was it worth the risk?
It was.
I don't believe it.
You were sweating.
I was sweating only on the first map. After that, I was literally cool. I was cool. I was cool. I was running a little chilly.
Legitimately cold.
Yeah. All right. Well, no one got broke. Then.
No one's
massive
having a
on that
bad. No one's having a bad day yet.
Yeah.
So did that answer any of the questions that we had about 100 Thieves, like the comps and boy good and like
It
all that
answered
stuff?
the comp questions for sure.
Well, it looked all right.
I think it answered the comp questions, but it did not answer how Boy is gonna slot in comparatively to.
I also don't think it actually did answer the comp
I
questions.
agree. I think it's still.
I
very
think
confusing.
on Haven, on Ascent,
Bind.
yeah, and on Bind, I feel like there's quite. At least on Bind though, you could
So
have
every
Void-
map
Every
we
other
didn't
map.
see.
Well, to
There's
be
still
fair, but those are
question.
a little bit more standard, right? Where you can just run the because Split, Breeze, and Icebox are all the only 3 maps where it's like you can't run the regular stuff.
Yeah. I understand what you mean.
The
I
Split
really-
one was interesting though.
Yeah, I really feel like so long as if Boy just continues to be fine, 100 Thieves still have Asuna, Ethan, and Nitro on their team. And if Nitro is playing well, I feel like those three can just easily be the best 3 players in the tournament, and they can win.
Yeah.
More pressure on Asuna.
But yeah, Boy just needs to just be fine, and I think that's enough.
Phoenix with the 2.
Bring up the
Snakes
bring up
with
the stats.
Stats?
Lighting.
Yeah.
For
I mean, it's up at the top.
VLR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now
Let's have a look at those statties.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, it's us.
It's us.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to look at some stats now.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was somehow.
Would you like to put it up on the?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
full screen
that-
it though. Full screen it. Full screen it before you press that button.
Oh, you're right.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if it was somehow the Nitro top frag, just because he had a bunch of kills on Breeze somehow. But
Oh wait.
You have to unfull screen. There you go.
there we go.
And then full.
I don't know
but-
why it does that, but there you go.
Interesting.
It was really on Icebox where Nitro had the most impact. I
Yeah, it
think,
was.
Despite him top fragging this game somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also
God, he had 15 first kills.
yes.
That is.
Where did that come from?
But
Wow.
he was still getting first picks on Breeze as well. He was getting first kills on. Look, if you click through, if you start on Breeze, I swear he got a bunch of first kills on Breeze. It was those like mid-round.
Yeah, he got 6 there.
Yeah, 6 first kills.
Yeah.
How many did he get on the other maps?
It still wasn't a great performance, I think.
5 on
5
split.
there.
I mean, that's still good.
And then he got
And
another
4 on.
yeah.
Icebox.
Wow, Asuna was minus on every single map. He's -5 overall. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
And they still won, and they still dominated on the
I mean,
last
look
2
at
maps.
Ethan's stats on map 2.
Oh my
It's just-
God, that is.
I mean, he
that's
just rolled them.
251 ADR. Did I see
Just
that
rolled them
right?
on split.
Oops.
So.
There we
Why
go.
does it keep coming out of
I don't
full
know.
screen?
I'm not sure.
That's very strange.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't tell you.
That's bizarre. Yeah.
Intriguing.
I mean,
Guys,
we
okay.
highlighted Temperature Boy at the beginning of this
Pull
game.
up. Can you go on split real quick?
1 second. I'm putting on dark mode because people lose their mind.
Well, I mean, it also hurts.
You want to go to split?
Yeah.
I just want to see split. I mean, where's temperature? You can't even see him. He's
I'll
at the
scroll
bottom.
down. There he is.
Yeah.
517.
Not
He had
great.
a rough game on
Not
split.
great.
Overall, it was just definitely rough. But
Really rough.
I feel like he should just, well, again, it was a rough map pool too for him though, because he can't play Sova on split. Not that they wanted to play.
How did he do on Icebox?
could
out
on
of
Breeze.
curiosity?
He
Did
could have.
click on
He could have
Icebox
played it
fine?
on Breeze.
But he played Cypher there as well.
Yeah. What's Icebox? Avast
Could he click on
for
Icebox?
temperature?
Could you please click on Icebox?
I will.
Thank you.
I mean,
7. Yeah. I mean.
yeah,
better.
not the greatest.
I mean, they kind of just got
They
ruled.
got-
no one did well.
They actually got
honestly.
ruled,
just
though.
got
All right,
stopped.
I'm going to disappear to set up this interview.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to be
Okay.
hanging
So
out.
we're
right
gonna
here.
I hear
stand
people.
here briefly, and
And then you come.
all of
and
us
then
are
you
gonna-
come
we'll
disperse
swap
us,
out.
Like
Is
the
it
crowd.
one of us staying with you, Josh, or no?
No, it's
No,
just
it's just
Josh.
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 Just Josh.
One of us
Perfect.
for these interviews. So,
You get to see the behind-the-scenes setup, though, chap.
yeah, you get to
Yeah.
see the exclusive stuff.
Oh, it's just okay.
Just
Okay.
boy.
So it's going to be Josh and Boy
Mm-hmm.
about to reveal the 100 Thieves.
It will be a
secrets.
fun one, though. It'll be a fun one. We can also swap up if we want to get some other people on the couch.
Yeah.
For after we do the interview, we can swap up, put some people up there, and we can go to the. I can go to the back.
I don't mind being at the back for the XZLG game.
I also don't care, and I honestly think that we should probably stick with the same headsets.
So
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes it easy.
Right?
yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone's.
Well, I'll come
Everyone's
to,
comfortable,
I'll
you
swap
know,
out with you
and getting their
on
time.
the last match, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kurt's in.
What's up,
yep.
Kurt?
What's up, Kurt?
Oh, it's only gonna be boy.
Oh,
Let's start with Wyatt just for
you want
continuity.
you want
Yeah.
me to hang out with
Sure.
Josh?
Yeah,
and
because you
Boy?
were doing 100 Thieves interviews earlier too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll start swapping after this.
Just finished doing some work. Recap of the day.
Only been one match.
Thanks for the £5.
So it's been one match.
Only been one match.
And it's been, I mean, I would say it probably started out as 100 Thieves look a little shaky.
What? Yeah,
G
I would say
on
so.
Breeze, they look a little shaky.
They definitely don't look like the dominant team
Yeah.
that they were coming into Berlin. But what I will say is they straightened up.
They did.
As the series went on.
They looked a lot better.
I felt like they just continued to look better.
I mean, if we go and look at Breeze from like a stats perspective.
Even an Asuna really did bail them out early
Yeah.
in split. Like,
I mean, even their Breeze, which they lost, like it
Yeah,
felt
early
like
on
all
as
across
well.
the board. They were
Yeah.
like that was like a poor.
ahead, Kurt.
Ethan didn't play great. Boy was playing
Yeah.
meh. Like
okay.
Yeah.
Sideshow, Wyatt, Boy.
God, Ethan really did.
That's going to be the order.
Split.
I don't know if Wyatt heard. Yeah, we'll kick it. We'll kick
Yeah, we'll all
ourselves
move.
off of it as well.
Should we do it now, Kurt?
Would you like us to move now, Kurt?
Yeah, we should move now.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we're going to move right now. Chat, we'll be right back. We're setting up the couch. Just wait 1 second. I'm going to and I'm going to pick us the full screen. Do something like that.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Sit yourself down. Can you hear yourself as well, boy, if you talk?
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
It's kind of weird, but.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. So they're doing an analyst test segment at the moment, so we're just going to, yeah.
Okay.
So we're just live on our. Listen, chat. I'm not going to pay any attention to what you're saying in the slightest. We're live on our co-stream at the moment, boy. And we're just going to chill for a bit. We're going to wait until the main stream is ready to have us.
Okay.
And then we're going to send things over, and I'll set it up. The producer's going to talk in our ear and tell us like when we're about ready to go.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. So just get the cable behind, like
Just sling
left,
it over your shoulder.
Yeah, just like over your left shoulder, a bit behind, and then
There you go.
Here, I could probably.
That'll be fine.
Just attach it slightly. All right, there we go.
Extremely advanced stuff. Extremely advanced.
Yeah.
The immense budget coming through.
Yeah.
$1 million co-stream.
How was it getting back? I mean, I'm gonna end up busting my own questions here, but was it fine just being up on the stage for the first time in ages?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I was like a little bit nervous going in.
Yeah.
As you can see from the first map, but I mean, it wasn't just me. Like it was like all of us because there's a lot of frustration with all the tech stuff going on.
Right.
So
I'm not really aware of what. I mean, have you guys been running into issues?
Oh, we've been running issues probably the entire event so far.
Right.
Yeah.
That seems to be a theme at the beginning of the event.
Yeah.
Like the same thing I think was being said for the Berlin players when they first got there, and then it just kind of smooths out over the course of the event as people work it out.
Yeah.
We've been. When the game's happening, we have to turn off these lights. So we've been having a darkness.
Yeah, we've just been sitting here in the dark. It's so silly.
So listen, don't worry. Oh, I'm going to ask you a question because the chat is going crazy about it, and while we're not on the main stream, how do you feel about snakes, the reptile?
The reptile?
Yeah, like snakes.
I mean, I have nothing against them, but they're definitely scary when they're like in my face.
Yeah?
Very fair.
Are you from an area that has venomous snakes? I mean, the whole of the U.S. has them.
They're not common.
Yeah, rattlesnakes, I guess, are the most venomous.
Okay.
All right. Okay, good. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Thank you, Valley. I'm here with Wyatt. I'm here with Boy as well from 100 Thieves, who's the newest addition to the squad. Although, I mean, the newest addition to the starting roster, because you've been with the team for a while working in an analyst position. And I think we had it up on our stream earlier on. I'm sure the desk was talking about it too. Your last played match was April 29th. That is a long, long time ago. So how did it feel to actually be up on the stage again?
I mean, it felt really good. Had a lot of fun, actually. Obviously, it's been a while since I played, and I get to play like my first match coming back, like in a LAN setting. So it's it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. When was the last time you were even competing at a LAN? Do you know?
Oh, kind of takes me back to Fragadelphia 12.
I mean, that is a while ago.
Yeah.
That's a while ago. It seemed like it was a bit of a, I don't want to say a slow start to the match, because you did actually begin 5-0 up on Breeze. But as things developed throughout Breeze, it seemed like you couldn't really get a foothold into the game. There were some missed shots, some individual beefs. What was going on there inside the team, like mentality-wise and in the comms situation?
I mean, I felt like we were in it like the whole way through. Everybody had great comms. Like our attitude was really good. I mean, I'll be honest, like Gen.G kind of outplayed us on Breeze.
Right.
So I mean, we were obviously hitting shots, and they kind of like out-rotated us. So, I mean, credits to them.
Yeah, for sure. What's the team environment like after that first map? Like, how do you mentally bounce back from that, or does it even affect your mental at all?
It didn't affect us at all because we were already like, you know, we were feeling like, oh yeah, we should have had Breeze. It's whatever, you know. We go next map, and we just started talking about the next map already.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, you started that one with a bang as well. The bounce back immediately to go and play a composition that you guys haven't played before. Normally you were playing the KO when Steel was in the lineup, and then you've shifted Nitro. It seems to just be full-time Jett for you guys at the moment. There was so much more aggression, it felt, on that. As a person, sorry, that's gone from being an analyst to now being a player for the team, how involved are you with these compositions and the setups and stuff like that? Can you talk to me a bit about your job and Nitro's job on the team now that Steel aren't there?
I think Nitro as the main IGL, I'm kind of like, you know, his second-hand man basically. I'm, you know, trying to give as many information calls as much as possible. I'm also a part of the strategy book, you know, like I'm helping him out with all the ideas.
Okay.
You know, we're just working back and forth, so I mean that's kind of like how the process is going so far.
How much work has it been to try and change things before LCQ after such a huge move? I mean, changing your IGL is about the biggest move you could make.
Yeah. I mean, starting off, like, it was mostly, like, listening to Nitro's ideas first, and then me, like, implementing, like, you know, other things to add on top. So it's that way it stays, like, Nitro is that main IGL, and it's not, like, me trying to take over or anything like that.
Yeah, for sure. Was the Nitro Jett something that's been floated around for a while? Because it came out at Berlin for a little bit, and obviously it looks like it's going to be a critical piece of the team moving forward. So has that been an idea for a while that just now it's working?
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously Nitro is like a very smart player. He's probably one of the smartest like IGLs like ever. So I mean, for him to like go back to his roots of like opping and IGLing, like it's, I mean, he obviously wanted it. So
sure,
yeah, 100%, 100%.
Before we talk about Icebox, though, I have a little question about the split game because it did start with a bit of a comeback for Gen.G.
Yeah.
It's like quite a defensive-sided map in general, but I think you were 10-2 at the half.
Yeah.
And then they brought it all the way back to about 12-8, and there's that crazy final moment where they just both swing around the corner, and it looked like Sean was cycling through his weapons or something and not able to take the kill. At what point does a comeback like that start to register in your head of like, oh, are we letting this slip away? Was it anywhere near that level at Split?
Not really. Like I said, like I felt like we were in full control the whole time. You know, we had a couple like mistakes on like how we wanted to rotate. So, I mean, they kind of like controlled our mid for a bit, and then it's obviously like hard to retake mid on Split.
Yeah.
So, once like we lost like vision of A, it was, you know, it was really hard to like play the map. So.
Yeah, it seemed like Ethan was doing a particularly good job of trying to.
Yeah, Ethan was doing a
temperature
really
out
good
there.
job at you know, taking the fights that we needed.
Yeah, definitely. The last thing I really wanted to ask about, going into Icebox, you guys are now back on the Sage after being one of the only few teams on that map to not run Sage, even though it's just kind of unanimously known as an S-tier pick. And then also there was that recent change to Icebox with the boxes being solid now on B-site where Sage gets a lot of value. So just can you talk a little bit about the idea of bringing the Sage back into the comp?
Can't really go into full detail about it because I don't want to like explain too much. But obviously, I think like Sage is still really good on the map. It kind of makes it really easy to like plant the bomb at B. You know, it's very like we're going to like simple routes for you know, obviously showcasing in this match. So we kind of just did basic stuff. So
all right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate the conversation. We're going to send things back over to the analyst desk where the rest of the NALCQ fellows are going to continue things. In the meantime, we'll continue to chat with Boy. We'll see you later. All right.
All right.
Cool.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I just want to grab you for a couple more moments for our own stream. Oh, well, the lights
Yeah,
goes
We're now
right.
just
the
in
dark
the
is-
dark.
Go home, guys. Go home. Let Boy leave. Yeah, I wanted to. How big of a move on the move of Steel away from a bunch of these things? We were talking to Hiko beforehand, and he was saying that it's kind of opened you guys up. Do you feel like you have more freedom working with Nitro? Like, do you think you gel with him a bit more in terms of how he sees the game? Is that part of why these decisions were made?
Not necessarily. I mean, I work with Nitro as much as I did with Josh.
Right.
Steel. So I mean, there's like, they're obviously both great, like, leaders in their field.
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, I'm just trying to do my job and like support the leader as much as I can.
Right. Now, good luck in your future game as well. I mean, the upper semi could be an incredible clash between you guys and XZ, which I think would be a lot of fun after we saw the. That was where XZ's road stopped on the. Road to Berlin.
That was one of the better, or it was just a close series on the way to Berlin. I'm assuming XZ are one of the teams that you guys have put some decent time into, or are concerned with more than the other.
Yeah.
Some of the other competition here.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that you will play XZ, they do have a really good record against LG. They're probably likely going to win that game. Obviously you don't speak in too much detail since you might have to play them, but like, what do you think of XZ? What do you make of them, kind of generally?
I think they're very good, like, tactically. They're good at playing slow. They're good at doing like defaulty style plays, and is a very aggressive Astra, or like a smokes player.
Yeah, he is.
So that's kind of like different than most Astras or most smokes players. So I mean, that's definitely like something like he's willing to take risk, and that's, I think, a very good thing in a leader as well, because like some IGLs, they like to stay in the shadows and take control of the game still while they're alive instead of being dead, stuff like that.
Yeah, gotcha.
When we spoke to Hiko as well, he was saying that you're a very flexible player. Like, you can play a bunch of different stuff, willing to do whatever it is for the team. Are we going to see you playing a variety of different roles? Are you going to be flexing all over the place?
I mean,
LCQ?
you'll see.
Okay,
all right.
I'm interested.
Yeah, we still got a few maps to see. I've never been more entertained by watching the agent select pop up.
I know. Your team is a really weird one for trying to predict what you guys are going to do, and I feel like, at least from our point of view, it feels like you still have quite a lot hidden. Because when I consider like standard maps, like the Ascent, the Havens, that kind of thing, maybe to some extent even Bind, where people are running a lot of Sentinel kind of stuff, it feels very difficult from our point of view to predict what you guys are going to be running. So I assume that's similar to the other teams if you haven't been able to scrim against them too.
Yeah.
So bit of a double-edged sword. It feels like you guys have had to change a lot, but also makes you pretty unpredictable compared to. You're the team out there with, in theory, the most match data that other teams could prep on, because they can watch how you played at Berlin and how you played in all of the qualifying stuff beforehand. But you've just changed up so much.
Yeah. I actually wanted to ask too, just like you personally, before this event, did it ever had it entered your mind that you might have to eventually play for 100 Thieves? Like, have you still been playing the game a lot, practicing that type of thing, keeping everything, like your aim and all that?
Yeah, I mean,
on point, at least to some extent, while not being assigned pro.
Yeah. So basically, like, while I was like on the bench, or like being an analyst, I was still playing and like doing my own thing on the side. Like I was still like actively like looking for whatever was open. Obviously, I had a couple of offers like while I was being an analyst.
Oh really?
So, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I mean, I was trying to get something lined up before I depart.
Yeah.
But just kind of happened, I guess.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't think we ever asked you, like, initially when you made the move, or I don't think it was ever talked about. Why did you initially make the move into becoming an analyst? Like, did you feel like you were tapped as a pro, or was it just a great opportunity to work with an org? Like, what reason did it go from being, I'm an active player with ambitions, to I'm going to step kind of behind the scenes a little bit?
Yeah, so at the time when I left Andbox, I was obviously still on the hunt, but like there wasn't really anything that like caught my eye or caught my attention to like fit the roles that I played.
It would almost be like a downgrade going somewhere.
Yeah, because it would make me do like 4 times the work that I probably am doing and not really improving at all.
Right.
So yeah, and going into the analyst role, I just wanted more experience and like to see what that was like in case like kind of setting up my future,
Right.
Yeah.
Did you ever do IGLing and stuff before?
Yes, I've tried doing IGLing and like the amateur scene in Counter-Strike.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I definitely have experience in that.
Did you do it in Valorant for any of the teams?
Very, very early, but not like Daddy IG. I was like second IGL.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha. And was that on Andbox?
Part of it was on Andbox, and then some of that before like I signed the Andbox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Very interesting. I am just intrigued by everything that 100 Thieves is going to do across this.
Yeah, it is
Genuinely.
very interesting.
It is
not knowing what to expect.
It's truly bizarre that a team makes such a bold change before their last chance of being able to make champs at the end of the year. I think it's incredibly interesting. But I think we've taken up enough of your time, though, boy. Thank you very much for coming and sitting down with us.
Much appreciated, man.
Yeah, I'll give you a fist bump as well.
Much
I'm pretty far away.
appreciated.
All right.
You're free to go.
All right. Thanks, guys.
I was sitting here awkwardly behind you the whole time. You know that?
Thank you for showing up.
I mean, you could have spoken.
Security guard.
Well, I could have, but I mean, your flow was going. You know? The flow was
Is this a
going.
co-stream or a flow stream?
Avast, master of flow.
All right. Sweet. Thank you very much. I'll go and...
Much appreciated, man.
grab the others.
Okay.
You're going to be right back? I will take care of the stream then. I'm going to take care of the stream then, huh? Let me get back to the middle. Let me get back to the middle here. Yeah, I actually was going to ask him a question, John.
Don't throw a sussy at me as soon as I sit back down, please. Please.
My name's Sideshow.
I'm just talking. Well, I'm talking to you, not chat.
All right, well, talk to me.
But now I can talk to you. But I was actually about to ask him a question about the analyst role, but then you hit him with it.
Oh.
My name.
But I was going to ask him more. I didn't. I decided not to ask him because I wanted to be like, oh, what's your perspective? Has your perspective changed?
Right.
About being an analyst.
I see.
Because it's a classic esports thing of when you're a player, that's you're a young guy that's playing.
Yeah.
And then you transition to a staffing role within an org, whether it be coach or just other administrative position. You end up. Obviously, you're also getting older this time because time passes linearly. You're aging.
Yes.
So
that is a famous Avast quote. If you've ever tuned into Avast stream or this co-stream, time passes linearly.
Yeah. I do love the concept of time being linear. But I was like, did it make you hate working with players? A lot of players that move staff be like, God, I hate players. I'm tired of working with players.
Yeah. You wanted to create drama.
No. It was just more so
I know.
I was just gonna ask for his perspective.
I'm just busting your minerals.
What? Bren's gone PG-13. Trinix, thanks for the €5. Thank you for the snakes. Hope I'll see more snakes questions, but I'm broke now.
What's the Hiko tweet?
Let's have a look. Let's try and find the Hiko tweet, huh? Give it a little refresh.
My name's Sideshow, but you can call me Dom. And if you hit that little red button below, I'll call you Sub.
I don't like that one.
Oh,
That
God.
one's scary.
Yeah, this is the...
Oh, so it's not. We're not playing on LAN servers.
Yeah, we're just playing on normal LA servers for this LAN.
But look, that guy got it right. Chris, LAN stands for Los Angeles. Why was the Los Angeles Network? Los Angeles Network.
Yeah, I heard that
is
from
that
the
true?
I heard that from the players when they were setting up. Yeah. So I think the intention was for this to be a proper LAN event, like actual LAN servers, and I have no idea what happened between the plan and reality.
Could it be because of remember you were telling me how if one of the players had ended up let's say Shanks ended up actually being positive for COVID, and they wouldn't have been able to play at all, right? But he could have played from his hotel room if they weren't on LAN.
Yeah, but I don't know that that's the reason. That's just.
Yeah, but theoretically that could be, because think about it. If you implement a LAN server here and you ever need a last-minute player, there's no way that anyone could really play remotely. Well, if you leave it on online servers, someone could play remotely.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a reasonable.
What other reason could there be for me? Because at least that one makes sense.
I mean, just any tech issue.
Any tech issue?
Any tech issue in the world could be the reason. So I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, maybe Riot will say something about it,
for
but
some reason.
yeah, as far as I know, Hiko is absolutely accurate with this. I mean, I'm sure the players would be able to tell.
There we
Oh,
go.
I can hear you now.
There, I can hear you now, Bala.
Yeah, in Iceland, if somebody I don't know what it was, but if they were still in quarantine for whatever reason, they could also have been at the hotel. At least that's what I heard, and still playing on the network.
Yeah.
That's
not online though.
Oh,
that's wild.
Okay.
What? They just run an Ethernet cable out to the hotel?
I think there was
probably have-
fiber or something through from the event to.
That would be.
According to our inside information, the player manager at Gen.G, Malik, that the servers got stuck in German customs. They were going to use the Berlin servers.
Okay.
Okay.
That's.
Well,
I mean,
absolutely
I don't know
wild.
enough about networking. To
Yeah, networking is very
even talk
complex.
about
It's
it.
like audio and lighting.
Their system
It's-
might have. I mean, they're definitely playing on a separate client, but they might just be.
Could absolutely be accurate.
Yeah, I don't really know.
We're headed into the next game here. Let's go back to
Hey,
the.
it's
the game.
Mimi.
Huh?
Yep.
It is Mimi.
It is. It's Mimi and Up Mind.
Bren, you should go on the desk too.
Yeah, Bren, you should just walk over
me
my
on.
desk.
Yeah.
Just go over there right now.
I mean, your
Walk
hair
over to
matches.
The hair, yeah.
I heard some gossip on the way in, actually.
Yeah.
Did you?
I hear Evil Cat wasn't even hired for this event, but she snuck in inside Upmind's hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just heard that on the streets. The
That's
streets
crazy.
were talking. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
The streets were talking.
Is that your deranged twin? Saying that.
We're headed into XSET LG, and we have an interview from Def and an interview from a Proto. And I'm wondering if we are
Do you
interested.
think we'll have enough time for it? How long is it?
The Def interview is only 9 minutes long, and so is the Proto interview. So we could grab one of those.
Which one in our next match?
Def.
LG Exit, right?
Was your it was Wyatt's interview with a Proto. It was pretty good. Okay, well, I'll let the chat decide.
You want to do a poll?
Yeah,
Kurt, run a poll.
No, the poll's gonna take too long.
Okay, Kurt, don't run a poll.
10-second poll. Get ready.
Just spam.
Here
Say
we go.
Def or a Proto.
Smash your face to the keyboard and spam your buttons. Okay.
And then we'll make a poll for the buy round as well. Is that the deranged TSM fan sideshow? Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, we should do a poll for the buy round, but
definitely going to do that. One person said Def, 2 people said a Proto, 3 for a Proto.
It'd be interesting to hear from Def personally, but I'm down for whatever. You guys know what
I haven't really heard much from a Proto, so.
Yeah.
Def. A proto.
A Proto always. If I'm thinking of a Proto always shitposts the weirdest shit on Twitter though.
I'm gonna go for the Proto one.
Yeah, it's a Proto, right?
I want to hear the Proto one. All right.
We want simple.
Okay.
Are you ready for it, chat? See you soon.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, everybody, I'm here with a proto from Luminosity Gaming. This is before LCQ is beginning. I kind of wanted to go back to a bit of the beginning of the year and just go through the Luminosity story and where you guys are at. I know you've been with the team, I think, longer than anyone else on the team at this point, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to start at the beginning of the year because at the beginning, you guys were one of the top teams in NA. You'd kind of come, not out of nowhere, you had been putting the work in previous, but you beat Sentinels, you won one of the first big tournaments of the year, I think it was like the Nerd Street Winter Championship. Right, yeah. So starting off there and coming to where you are now, it's been an up and down year. So I kind of wanted to get into what was going on after that tournament. You know, what was changing in the team? What do you attribute some of the struggles you had after that to? Hello? Someone just coming in. All good. So what do you attribute some of the issues to post that time?
So like you said, we started off really good this year. We won the biggest tournament at the start of the year. It was a BO5, right, against Sentinels, something like that. So we were at all-time high. Everyone was feeling great on the team. And then I don't think we played anything for a while after that. Or, no, we did. We won. We beat, like, Envy after that, too, I think. We were beating a lot of the notable teams. And then we started hitting a point where I could tell, at least, that we were getting worse. And we didn't really know why. Or we thought we had known, obviously, as most teams do when you're practicing. You're like, all right, we need to work on this stuff. And you do that, but we weren't getting better. And then we hit a point where we weren't in anything. So we were just scrimming over and over every day for a month and a half, like 2 months, whatever it was. And that's the worst feeling when you have no way to gauge yourself on whether or not you're actually improving, especially if you're losing scrims. Scrims don't mean anything, especially if you like lose a scrim. It doesn't it's not the end of the world because you'll go back and forth. You'll destroy a team. They'll destroy you back. Shit like that. I can curse?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes, you can.
Fuck yeah. And so we were at that point where we were losing a lot in scrims, and we really didn't know we just everything felt off. Everything felt off, like comms, the feelings on the team, and we felt like we needed a change, and that's what we did.
Yeah, for sure. I know there's a lot of talk at the time back then as well, and it's kind of what you guys are still known for now, just because I guess that was when you were at your most known, as playing the contact style, being a team that's willing to just walk up and take aim duels. And at the time, it was like you guys were just invincible. Every round, someone was putting on a frag movie highlight from your team. Do you think that the stagnation in the middle of the year had anything to do with your style being figured out?
I don't know if it was style being figured out. I think it was more like agents like Astra came in, where it makes it a lot harder to do things like fast sometimes because you have the Astra suck, or you contact a bomb site and only your Jett can get out because they pop the suck. So that could be one reason for it towards the end. And also on the team, we the original roster, the one that beat Sentinels, we didn't really have anyone that wanted to dedicate to Astra at the time. So nobody really wanted to play her, and she was very meta. So we were down a peg on that note as well. And we also didn't really have a Jett main. So we were down two of the most crucial like characters towards the end of that time. And we beat Sentinels, I think, also without a Jett. So
yeah,
like it's doable, especially if your team can play around it. But when you have a character like her that you can just have someone play her and is really good and can just go off, like the teams are going to be in a much better stance than you are on some maps. So I think it was more of a comp issue and maybe a bit of team atmosphere at that point where I've been talking so much I forgot what your question was. So
oh no, it's fine. Just asking about if you felt that the style of your team had been figured out, and that being one of the reasons. But definitely. I mean, I know. Yeah, that was the introduction of Astra was definitely a big shift in a shakeup for the scene for a lot of teams that either figured it out and got ahead, or some teams struggling. I mean, I guess that is going to be the nature of Valorant when they're intending on adding so many agents to the game.
Yeah, even after a nerf, she's still incredibly strong and used on almost every map by people.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, obviously since then, now the team has made a lot of changes. You and Dre aside being the remaining members from that time earlier in the year. Oh, right, yeah. And Moose as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot he came in early at the beginning of the year, too. And so now with this roster you have, what is the main difference, do you think, from now with this team and the team of back then?
Our style has changed a little bit. We have a new IGL, obviously, and Tanner also, Tig, will also call a bit. So we have like now someone who is like our primary caller, and then someone who will also throw ideas in a lot. I mean, we'll all give ideas, but those are the two that are the biggest on that front. And so that helps a lot with like our mid round, which is I think really crucial. And one thing we lacked in sometimes was we kind of just be sitting on the map and being really stale and either rushing things too much or just not moving because no one really had a game plan, and I feel like we've worked on that a lot. And then also, I think our roles now are so much better than they were before, because now, like I said, we have a dedicated like Astra, like controller player like Tanner, who is one of the best Astras in the game at the moment. So he that brings like a much needed thing to your lineup. A good Astra, especially in like ranked, if you have a good Astra, like you will win games like very easily off that. And then you have Dre on Duelist, and like he's a top 3, top 4 Duelist easily in this game. And we just all know our roles, and we're doing well.
For sure. And then I know, I when I was thinking back the last time I watched the team, because you guys had Ban playing, because Moose he had an injury to his.
Fucked up his wrist or something.
Right. Yeah. So how's he doing? Is he just fully recovered and back in the swing of things at this point?
Yeah. He I think he might still have like a little crack, but it's not like I think doctor said that it's fine and that it just takes time at this point. Like I don't think he wears a cast anymore or anything like that. But yeah, we were playing with Joe at that time.
Yeah. Got you. And then heading into the tournament now, this is effectively, it looks like right now, probably, I mean, it's going to be the last big tournament of the year. You guys are going up against XSET in the first round, who are definitely a tough opponent. I mean, they were damn near in Berlin, a couple rounds off of beating 100 Thieves to make it. I mean, they're obviously a tough opponent. What is what is on your mind as you're going into that match? What are the things you're concerned about playing against XSET? Yeah, just what's the general feel?
When does this get released? Is this before?
This is before. This you can say what you want because we're playing this on our stream before the match. So you guys will be on stage.
Okay.
So you can say what you want.
No. So they are a team that has fucked us on multiple occasions, to put it bluntly. I think we're like 5-1 against them. So they're like the one team. Like even previously, I would have rather played like Sentinels over them. Like
Really?
as a team, they just countered us like very hard. Since we've had time with this roster though, and our roles have been set and we've been working, we've studied them. We know how to play our game now, and we are extremely confident coming into this that we will beat them.
Nice. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you for joining me on this scuffed iPhone interview, Proto. Much appreciated. Best of luck against XSET. Yeah, no doubt. And we'll have more interviews before the other matches. Hi.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I like his candor at the end when he says, when is this being played? Oh, yeah, you'll already be on stage. Oh, they fucked us.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny.
By the way, Bind and
Byron.
Breeze already banned.
Can you start entering the percentages? It's 83%.
83% for XSET.
Yeah.
That's still that's pretty high, but
I think this is more reasonable than the 83% for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
What is it?
83.
Well, shall we bring up the buy round then?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a look.
Well, let's begin then.
Avast, you're the one that start.
All in.
Let's see and they're I think I'm just picking XSET. So I'm all in again.
All in again.
All in
for
your 20 points.
You got to build that lead. You got to build
Such
that
a
lead.
lead.
Yeah.
When you end with 2,000 points or something by the end of the tournament.
Gotta build that lead.
Bren?
Yeah, I'll go 70 on XSET. If I think they're going to go for the upper bracket and run it all the way. You're going to have faith in them in this match here, especially when I think LG are probably the weakest team.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm sending it as well. I'm absolutely sending it 90 points for XSET.
90?
Yeah. I mean, I think these odds are accurate. They may be slightly better for LG, but I don't care because they're not going to win.
Yeah.
And that leaves Wyatt Rivers. Wyatt.
So we got 3 all-ins on XSET.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I also think it's very likely for XSET, but
You guys are all
I mean,
so silly.
I know it's residential sleeper, but I'm just going to do like 5 on LG.
Thank you.
I mean, you're playing for so
that,
few points.
I mean, how is that less residential?
That if LG win this, it's just freelo.
Josh, your logic. You know, the odds are accurate, so that means I'm going to
But if the odds are accurate,
it's unreal.
If the odds are accurate, you only gain by investing in the favorite.
No, that's not how it works. They're odds.
No. If the odds are accurate, you want the payout. So you go for the person that you think is going to win.
Why Ballo no points? Because Ballo's not here every day because he has to also work on the broadcast.
No, that's because I Fortnite. They don't let me gamble.
Yeah, that's
Fortnite. I'll lose my creator code.
Use code BALLA.
Also, by the way, there's no gambling going on here. This is investment.
Yeah, we're investing.
This is investment.
This is just all high-risk option plays.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, Balla has a loot llama problem.
These 10 players, and the first one you're thinking about is probably going to be a proto on the Senti. But I've really liked
By the way, Dre has a 4% Jett pick rate across stage 3, and he's gone for Jett.
Yeah.
Dre has only played 1 game since June on Jett.
I like them.
What are the maps
back
again?
on the Sova, though.
Maps are like a Scent split bind or something, I believe.
Oh, it's Haven.
Haven, that's what it was.
Haven.
I mean, seriously, Dre is Dre does not play Jett. This is crazy.
I believe in Dre's ability to just pop off on any agent.
Yeah,
to be honest.
he's
I mean, he was ripping teams when he was on Omen. Reyna, Raze, just whatever. I mean,
his stats are absurd.
They are.
But this is very different.
You talk a lot
Yeah.
about veteran leadership when it comes to Def, but also
Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope in.
Def is actually just a gig. I mean, he is just.
I can't believe you guys
so
are
good.
this down bad on LG. Like I'm not saying the odds are not inaccurate or whatever, but it's just like
okay.
I just don't.
I think this tournament should just be ripe with upset potential left, right, and center.
Well, yeah,
It's
that,
just-
but also just LG's not that bad.
No, they're not terrible. But I was uninspired watching them.
Considering
I
how
think
good
they,
There's also just a lot
their
of
mid-round
excess
adaptations
love at the moment.
Yeah, their mid-round adaptations, I think, were most of the time like I don't know. Their reads were weird. Their comps that they play sometimes also are very weird. It doesn't allow them a lot of like mid-round information gathering, so they end up just contact playing.
Oh,
stuff.
Doug's back with the old
There's
V-neck.
He's got the V-neck.
He does.
There's that chest we
Oh,
love.
that wonderful chest.
We have been missing the chest.
Yeah. He didn't have it. He was wearing like turtlenecks and stuff. It was like he was
Yeah.
afraid to show it.
Yeah, I asked him about it, and he told me something about like the wardrobe, and I couldn't remember what.
Yeah.
They picked stuff for him.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah, they didn't let. They were too afraid to unleash.
We don't have a
the chest.
stylist here. We are our own stylist.
Wait,
No,
lights?
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 Wait.
Don't tell them.
Don't tell them.
Don't tell them.
Don't tell them. Chat.
Chat.
Don't tell
Nobody
Wyatt
say
we still have
anything.
lights.
We still have the lights.
Tell Mr. John Riot.
Don't tell him.
We need more members or the lights will go off.
I do like the adaptations from LG in terms of comp. Dazzle not taking Silver from Moose is amazing to me.
Oh, yeah, of course. Dazzle was playing pretty much full-time Sova the last time these guys were playing as well.
I do like that turret placement right outside of garage. Make sure there's nobody pushing in.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a pretty different look.
Okay, grabs the Orby.
And because of that orb, Tig, Tig and Dre were thinking about pushing mid there, but they haven't gone for it. They're just peeking for info.
I love that. That's great. He clears the right side, and then he can shoulder peek that the entire
Oh,
time.
all the way up
They didn't
silently
hear
as
him?
well.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a
This is
nasty
a
timing.
gorgeous round.
Cheeky.
But if he misses it, he's going to have to walk in front of the turret.
Oh, he gets a
got it.
free one.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Nate, welcome to member.
Welcome to member, Nate.
Welcome to member.
Nice.
I mean, Tig.
Yeah, this is.
Getting some good tags.
How do they deal with this? Dazzle has. He's trying to pressure garage.
Push through their spawn. Yeah.
Lovely little push from BCJ, to be honest.
Oh.
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 Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they're essentially off.
Classic
Lights
right
and
click.
off.
And the lights are off.
And they're off.
We only got one member, guys.
We needed more members. Oh my god.
Wow. Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
Ray.
right.
The
Yes,
LG
sir.
guys are
Okay.
popping.
Hey.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what. I'm assuming they're talking about it and figuring something out.
Replay, Dre, please.
I don't know if Chad could hear that, but the LG guys were just.
They just.
Oh, yeah, they were going
off after
crazy.
that round when they were going nuts. What a play from Tig. Tig is actually he is an underrated rat player.
Who is Tig?
Tig.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. That's
He's
what I'm
an
saying.
underrated rat.
And he does it on controller too.
Yeah.
All right. You remember that Nats Viper's pit that he put in on Bind in the
Yeah,
finals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tig has those
Yeah,
constantly.
He does. His Viper is he is just a cheeky rat player.
Tig loves hiding inside one-ways in his astral form and shit like that.
Exactly.
He has really
Actual
intelligent
TikTok
clutches.
Astra.
I love how active.
I mean,
Dazzle is.
that's
TikTok.
Oh, I thought you said TikTok.
No, I didn't say
Oh.
TikTok.
I mean, that would be a
You
better
said it.
joke.
That would have been good.
It would
Yeah,
have
that
been
would be a
better.
good joke.
I would not have requested a walk the plane.
TikTok.
I mean, look at all this fucking A long control and the lobby that they already have. Well, not really so much lobby, but definitely long.
Now tell me this, Potter, your thoughts on the Marshall buy in particular. You
I didn't
just
force,
lost the
I just
pistol.
picked up
What are
better.
your
Yeah,
thoughts
just the
on
Marshall.
investment into the Marshall here?
I mean, they probably. Let's see. Are they?
Def buys Marshall a lot.
Yeah.
He buys Marshall pretty much every eco round.
Are they making this call? Do they expect 2 and A long since they're posted up so
I think
close?
it's just going to play for Plant. No. whatever.
Nope.
They still have the drone if they want to
No
commit it, but
control.
it's extremely expensive for BCJ.
I mean, you see
Yeah.
Moose is playing
This is-
anti-flash.
Exet do this a lot on this Haven
There it
attack.
is. Beautiful anti-flash. They have the double swing. Yo, it's so good.
It's a rifle by the way.
Dre have
Yep.
dash there?
The Dre Chad rifle round 2.
Def, go run and get the Phantom, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
he's scared.
Did they say he plays on controller? No, not like a literal controller. That is the role he plays.
He's goated on the sticks.
He's scuff gaming.
There we go.
Through all the info that they needed, but Moose somehow, some way
Whoa.
Wow. I mean,
Okay.
I know the round's over.
Yeah, round's over.
Yeah, the LG guys are hyped.
I specifically heard a "Let's fucking go."
Yeah.
I can't tell you who it was from, but I heard a "Let's fucking go"
Let's
and it was
fucking
pretty
go.
loud.
across the board here for Xset. And the fact that LG are on a bonus.
Okay, LG.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of Xset on this attack, just poking and prodding the map around C, B, garage, and then, like, after a minute in, they go and re-clear A main with the with Zekin and the dog, and like maybe 1 or 2 other players.
What the dog do?
Dog do.
I think a lot of this match comes down to the value that Dre can get, and I'm worried that he has a Guardian in this round.
Who's IGL for Xset? Step.
I'm not worried.
I'm not. No, I think.
Give him a rifle. Let him farm.
No, that's a Dre Chad buy because he knows he's the shit.
The drone.
I agree.
Just to push them back.
They know that Tig is here.
Oh, Tig, that's dangerous.
They know that
they
Tig
spotted
is
him.
being
He's got a new
harassed.
star, though. He's got a new star. Oh, he picked
What?
it! That's
Tig.
so
Oh,
That's
my
so
God.
That is genius.
Oh my God.
No, he does
Oh,
not
that was
get
so
out.
good.
There's no
he
way
gets
there's a second one.
About.
Oh,
Tig.
Uh-oh.
that's not good.
That's not even a rat play. That's just him taking the duel
That
and
is a rat play.
spanking her.
No, that's a rat play.
He got caught.
No, but he knew that they knew he was there, so he put a star down. They think he's gonna pop a smoke and run away, but he's just peeking in front of the star. It's so sick.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. That is smart.
Alexander Protopoulos.
Now you're starting to rotate back, so he's going to pick up the spike. But I mean, look at how the tightly bunched up they have a really good idea.
That tickled you.
where this play may-
Lou, welcome to member.
Oh,
That's tickled you, huh?
that one was really funny to me. Alexander Protopoulos.
What?
Funny to me.
Yeah, I'm a comedian.
Oh,
Nice trade.
huge from Pura.
Lovely
Evened it up?
spray down. Lovely
They
spray down.
spiked that
3-1-2.
Yep, they got it down. They got the
Oh, they
seaside
know
for
he's
free.
here.
Moose, little shock damage.
Little shocky.
Oh, Tig.
Tig
Oh,
timing.
Oh,
He's
it's
making
second.
TikToks.
Seekers.
I mean, oh, second. Let's fucking go.
I mean, that got crazy for a second.
Yeah. What a crucial little play from Aaron and Pura, just to work their way into garage and try and find a timing. Even though Aaron only goes 1 for 1, Pura getting this
That's
because
great.
they think there was only one person there.
Huge.
Oh, damn.
Also really bad from them in the window from LG, though. And it might have come down to Dre having a Guardian.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Confidence buy, confidence. When I'm really confident, I don't buy rifles and I buy the Guardian.
I wonder if
Trying
he's
to play
gonna
for
opt.
Orb.
They have Seekers here.
Check play for Orb on A, so Dre can get knives.
Exit needs to finish this quickly. Zekin has class tomorrow. Actually, I saw Zekin doing his homework yesterday. And that's not a
For
joke.
real?
What was he
That's not-
doing?
no cap.
He was
What
doing his homework
class?
between the scrims.
What class?
I don't know.
You don't know? Maybe some.
His parents are here, right?
His mum's here, yeah.
Yeah.
I think legally she has to be, right?
Something.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that,
you're literally not allowed to go to this event like without parental guardianship if you're under 18.
Oh, they're becoming more aware now
coming out from BCJ.
of the mid lurks from Tig.
They also know where Dre
Crazy
is.
Guardian.
They found him on A with the dog.
Tig getting dropped gave a lot of information over.
I love this as well. Def's calling is so good on maps like Haven where you can push and pull rotates around. I really like it. His attack sides are gorgeous to watch. He manipulates positioning of the defenders. Pretty
They
spectacular.
clear a proto.
They definitely
Sheriff
clear a
God.
proto.
I mean,
Sheriff God. Yeah, he's down.
And now they've just got C.
Yeah. They had the info too from the drone, so they should know C is pretty free.
No!
Def still gets that. Oh, and he gets. Okay.
Avast is playing on the couch laptop. No, I'm not.
Wow, Def just dunked on him. Well, both with his brain and his brawn.
Yeah, Avast is playing video games on the couch laptop.
Yeah, guys,
Like
I'm
Genshin Impact.
I'm actually playing some, what's a classic Flash game? I'm playing Cube Run or whatever.
Cube Run?
No, not, what
What
guys,
is that?
It's the one where it's like
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
like
what
you're trying to dodge
Impossible game.
cubes.
It's the impossible game.
No, well, there's the Impossible game, but there's also another one.
Oh, I don't know what you're
Temple
talking about.
Run? No, not Temple Run. That's a phone game. I can't remember what it's called now, but sure, we'll go with Impossible Game.
Temple Run is an iconic phone game.
Yeah.
No, we should play Impossible Game.
Let's play Impossible Game.
Is
In the
Dre
breaks.
gonna be upping a lot of this defense?
Is he upping now?
He's
Yeah.
upping now.
Answers the question.
Don't you think that's a bit odd though as well? He's like their star player that has to be active and mobile on defense in order to kind of carry their team.
I don't
He's
like
the
him.
vast majority of their kills and damage in these rounds.
Oh, this wall.
Oh, not the majority. That's
Okay, there's
hyperbole.
wall committed here pretty early when they're not even on the site. Not even close.
Yeah,
to
but
it.
it just buys time. I mean,
Yeah,
what's
but
the
it slows it
duration
down.
of it?
Ishiki, thanks for the 5 as well.
If you interview Zekin, we can ask him what homework he was doing. Yeah.
Does anyone know how long?
Astro Wall lasts? I mean, you could time it. There's a clock at the top of your screen.
Yeah.
There we go, 56.
Okay. Well, it wasn't really
56.
long.
Counter Astro Wall.
Nice from Tig.
Tig's still playing here.
This is ratty.
Oh, good. He gets another.
He's gonna get
There's no,
three.
oh
Yeah,
my God, he
feel
got
it
three.
to him. I can feel it, man.
Tig is
Oh,
crazy.
Jesus.
It really is different, isn't it?
He's making Tig talks.
I mean, that's a horrendous office Zoom dad joke.
I have no clue what the time was there because it got
9-2.
screwed up by the
It
round
was-
ending. Sorry.
It was like 20 seconds, I think.
Yeah, something like 20 seconds.
30 seconds, some people are saying.
Yeah, that's not.
I feel like that's really long.
Yeah.
That seems almost impossible.
Oh, I wish we could see the timer on the replay because then I can see when the round ends. Unlucky.
Yeah, it was a good idea from Hexa as well, with the way they wanted to use the Astro Wall and the suck at the back of the site.
I mean, Tig just won that round on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really, it disrupts them all here on C long. Gets
Well-
false info.
Forced the dash as well.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
a-
bad. Not bad at all.
Super early play. You don't get a pick.
Pura is not a particularly aggressive Jett player. If Dre can gap him, I feel like that could be a win con for LG.
Yeah, Hexa have learned where the opera is now as well, and you're going to start to see them slow. I mean, I wanted to see a bit more speed with it.
21 seconds according
Moving
to the
away
internet.
from it.
21 seconds.
21.
Yeah, that sounds about
21.
21 is odd though.
No.
Yeah.
Why would it not just be 20? That's so
Last 20 seconds.
balance, bro.
Tuning.
Tuning.
Oh.
Do you know it's a Tasmanian tiger?
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
I did hear that. That's
If they
so
try and
weird.
burst through,
Tasmanian
they need to
tiger.
clear this util.
Okay, flash, smokes, and a proto just fucking feast upon Pure. Okay,
Spam.
gotta love spam.
a Protopopolopolis just with the cornucopia.
Second,
They're definitely going to
Really
be
good
ending
I
here
mean
as
the
well.
trades are happening. They're definitely happening. They're still
God.
just keeping
20
on
seconds.
site.
Not in sight yet. And this cross is impossible to get in with.
You can't.
They're sad.
This is a bad...
That was really slow and just.
I mean, the biggest problem is just that
I mean,
their-
trade.
their Jett dies to the most classic Cypher tripwire in the world.
Yeah, because they didn't clear it.
Yeah, but I mean that Cypher tripwire should be there in like 90% of the rounds, right?
Yeah.
Just like a really deep.
No, yeah, no, I
diagonal one of
completely
the front
agree.
B.
I'm just surprised that they didn't...
The LG guy.
Tig is 11 and 2.
He's 423. I mean,
I'm surprised that he
Told
didn't
y'all
take
about
space
Tig,
on
man.
it. I feel like with their comp, with excess comp, you've got so much information gathering, you're going to be able to find out where the op was posted.
Well, they did. They avoided the op. The op
They did
was
avoid the
posted on
op.
C.
They
Yeah,
just
but
died
I'm
to
surprised they
proto.
didn't go A.
I genuinely think that they were scared of Tig on a lobby.
But I think the decision to go B there is perfectly fine. It's just that a proto finds one with his trip.
Yeah.
And that's the player that's going in first and trying to get the spike plant.
Isn't this trip really breakable too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
incredible.
People usually throw a shock dart as a default.
Yeah.
Straight
But
up.
also,
I mean,
like,
it's broken now.
just
They've just
shoot
gone
it.
up and broken it right now. I'm sure for the rest of their attack, Exet are just going to break that trip. So the proto will have to change it.
Marshall once again on the back of Def here. This time, BCJ's got a Guardian, and there's even a Vandal in play. So
Okay,
these
rotating here to C.
scrappy rounds can be so scary.
No, just putting one.
Wait.
That looks
Oh,
kinda
oh
bumpy
my
on
God.
end. Yeah,
Moose just.
This is a really
Is it just
slow
standing
round.
there, not shouldering?
Yeah.
Has been bled off the round. You see Exit, they haven't taken a ton of space, and it looks like with the exception of Aaron.
Clear
where's the salt being?
sewer with the drone.
Oh, he got a tag.
So.
You trying to sell?
Nice.
I mean, he gets a proto.
BCJ is so good with the
Very
ball.
efficient, yeah.
And now they made them rotate a bit here, but I mean, they're still pretty slow. I mean, they're not even that close to A.
They're clearing out Moose. They know that Moose was playing somewhat close earlier on.
Ooh,
Wow, he got pure.
That's not good.
I mean, the spike is stuck here.
Oh, is that double?
Oh!
He has another.
Oh.
Nearly killed Def. Yeah,
I thought he was dead.
I mean, they're committing the lockdown to this. They're going to get the spike down. They have decent weapons for this.
Yeah, they have upgraded their weapons
Yeah.
pretty massively.
Had a word of is that Tig? Yep, Tig on the flank. Here in A lobby.
Are they aware?
Oh, Def is just, he's so...
I mean, this is so smart.
Oh, no.
Tig cleans him up, as Astra says, a bit too easy. As Dazzle gets the second one as well, they're just dropping like flies.
Dazzle just drops out of heaven and gets 2.
I mean, that's just it, right?
Second
Yeah.
one long.
Okay.
Wow. Again, though, Tig from that
LG.
position just ruins them.
Yeah.
He's so smart as well, just expecting that someone is going to come back to try and re-clear the flank.
They are popping the fuck off on stage.
And
they're going crazy.
LG stands for Let's Go.
Tig's now
I mean,
12 and 2.
that one kill just, I'm not going to say it won them the round, but it put them in such a massive advantage in that retake. And then Dazzle just drops out a window, or Heaven rather gets 2. But
Exit are going to.
and it's so smart.
They've always got some sort of
The
control
immense
on
brain.
the extremities.
So much
One of
knowledge.
the things I love about that is oftentimes you see the attacking team dictate the pace on Haven.
Yeah.
Right? They're the ones who manipulate rotations. They're the ones who show off a little bit of eye candy and force the hand of the defending team. But with the pressure that LG's been able to tie
Okay,
up
drone
the
on C.
extremities, like we're seeing right now, Tig
They're
has already
feeding.
made his way on a long
They've got a similar 3-man setup to start things to take early A long control.
Yeah, it's so strong. as
Same
well. I mean,
trip
we've
at
seen
B
this
as well.
rinse and repeat constantly. Tig in these forward positions.
proto with a
This is
retake cam.
Everything for LG. Starting off 3 towards A, getting them teed
Are you
up
watching
here,
A long?
and
I'm
he
just
can
trying to find this
avoid
offer, man.
It's just kind of baiting and getting
Tig's
that
in a
contact.
different position again.
They've
Oh,
got
did
it.
he?
Okay,
see
now they
that?
know.
I'm sure the dog saw him there.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I mean,
Surely, man, it's got.
No, because Pure would be looking there.
He's so
He's looking
tight
at
to the
short
corner as
still.
well.
That is wild that the dog didn't see him.
What is the
dog doing? And because that dog got killed so early, they've still just got full info towards A. Oh, and Tig's peeking as well, so the
I mean,
Drake
here comes
can
the
roll
suck
off.
off this.
Oh, the dogs.
Oh, the
Yeah,
stun!
Moose is there, dude. Moose is doing.
Moose is just,
Oh my
how
god.
is he alive? And spraying for so long. They've taken so much damage as well now. They have to get a proto out of back sight. There's just no way, man.
Tig's still
Tig is
behind.
just-
I mean,
they've got him.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
This is
This slow attack from Xset is not working, man.
Is that Dazzle popping up?
They're losing picks in the mid round while they're trying to poke and prod around the map. And then these sight hits towards the latter half of the rounds, they're just going so slowly. The trades aren't coming in.
I think, but they're losing their players when they actually hit the site. I don't think they're actually losing them in the mid round. When they re-clear areas, that's not the issue. It's when they like commit to that C split or commit to the A side or commit to B. That's when their pushes have been getting rolled.
I mean, that is true. I think there have been rounds where it's been both, honestly, or like one or the other has happened on.
Okay, they got rid of that
mids. Yeah, with a shot.
And this time they actually have A control here too.
Oh, Tig gets
Tig gets diff.
Yeah,
I mean, this is
But I mean, it's just
this
gun
is
diff right now. It's a little bit of a gun difference.
They might get the plant down on A still.
Wow, he just got so much info.
Oh, I mean, that was intended. They'll get a plant.
That's a juicy shock dart. Gonna land.
Oh, that shock dart.
Full damage.
Bad day, man. 12 HP. nothing to work
Almost.
with. And here's the thing too, for Luminosity, they have all the tools they could possibly
There's
want to
the
attempt
wall.
to
They have
retake.
the sucks on everywhere they
Yeah.
need. The
They-
flash ruins them though. The flash actually just ruined them for a second. Oh my god! Wait,
I
second
mean-
just fucked them there on the entry,
It's
and he can
fine.
heal.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, they are losing
They're
their
losing
minds.
their
Yeah.
goddamn minds over there.
LG are absolutely popping off.
They are going
You know,
crazy.
I have some Ricolas in my bag. I might run on stage and give them Ricola. I need help. Their throats are going to get sore.
Like some hot tea.
Is that Dazzle?
I
have
sure.
no idea.
So,
It's
because
just
I'm trying to
it's some
figure it out.
primal, visceral scream.
I mean, they really are going to tear their throats.
I know.
Once again, Moose. He's
Listen,
on one.
as long as I get in the win.
Dude, I mean, lest we forget how good Moose was. Lest we forget how good Moose was at the beginning of this year. He just kind of, we haven't thought of him recently because he was out for a bit with injury, and then he came back just after being injured and wasn't insane in the
and he had to rotate between playing Smokes and Sova for a while, and now they have Tig on the team playing full-time Astra.
God damn. I don't even feel like when I'm watching these approaches often, I don't know, I feel like X's map control is not awful.
Well, I think it has been pretty poor, though. They
besides that one time, I mean, they didn't get Tig with the reclear once.
Yeah, but they're doing the same thing every round as well, though. Their initial setup, just clear, like, make sure they can't push grass, take a bit of C-long control, go back, reclear A, and LG just read it. They know the flow of what X are doing. They're not really changing things up very much. They're changing where they end, but they're not changing the flow of the round, the timing. That last round, the Eco, was the first time they've taken fast A-long control and fought them for it.
Yeah.
I want to see them do that more. Although it's, admittedly, difficult into Dre's off.
Expect them to build a gap to make some sort of something happen. And
Fair.
It clearly has not been that at all. And then I think to kick
The timing that Tig has every time is like when he starts to flank is so good because he's still supporting with Astra Stars everywhere. It's like right before he starts to flank, Astra Stars are supporting somewhere else on the map.
They're going to take that up to A-long.
That someone said that Valley posted a video and
the coach.
Their coach
that
Mac
makes more
is
sense.
like
I don't think the coach.
Mac is a notorious like I don't know, just LAN pop off coach.
Oh, really?
He just goes
Where's he
nuts.
from?
Yeah, he's from CS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's doing that in MDL. So says that is what I've heard from the streets.
Trying to spawn him. Oh, wow, that's all
up
massive.
Oh, it doesn't quite catch me.
I mean, he gets another tag.
Hey.
Get some tags. Get some tags.
That was great.
It's a lot of damage.
Especially because they were just trying to take a lobby. Like you said, Pure was trying to hold it as somebody pushes up.
But look how far away Pure is. Their intention in this round was to recon and set up Pure on the A-long angle early, and it's
don't know where the
30 seconds to get there, and Pure is still waiting for the rest of his team to get there, not reluctant to take fights.
They're so scared of the off.
And Tig,
They're so scared of the off because they still don't know where he is.
And look at this deep trip from Proto in mid. It's a gorgeous trip. The Power trip.
I mean, they literally are just. They have to. They know it. They 3-stacking on A. They have every bit of info in the map with the C-long and the trip.
Yeah, they're going for the wall hit.
This is going to get shut down.
Oh,
Immediately gets 3.
Proto is
Alexander puts
and
on the
there's-
list.
I mean, that's just.
I mean, that's just the Proto sight anchor moment where he just simply doesn't miss.
Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Christ.
it definitely is him. I can see him now behind the wall.
This
He's
could be
outside of the cage.
This could be bad for the economy already.
Luminosity Gaming, the iconic founders of the don't miss strat.
I've lost everything.
This actually could be disastrous here for the economy early.
Yeah. Oh, Proto's getting fired up too.
Yo, out of all the teams here, I feel like XZ is one of those teams who will let this type of like yelling and shit get
to their heads.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I could see that. I could see that.
Two of those, at least one of them was kind of expected. In that bonus situation, you expect them to win
It's the beginning of the round.
And Drew's already dead. Oh, they're just, I mean, they're
Farms
just
the ecos.
Just
I mean,
hard.
XZ try something with a little bit of different pace there, but they just get boomed by the AWP and C-long instantly.
I don't know what this feels like.
Outgunned.
I don't know what it feels like watching from home, but here and listening to them, it feels like a LAN diff. It feels like It feels like it's one of those moments where XZ are kind of crumbling under the
pressure.
Not necessarily the pressure, but just
environment.
just a different environment, and LG are loving it.
I mean, LG immediately, though, off the pistol round, they were screaming round 1. They were going nuts after just winning the first pistol. You can feel the momentum in the building for them the whole time, you know?
The momentum in the building.
Yeah, the building's momentum. Genuinely, though.
It's It's the odd pickup.
Oh, come on.
They do break it. It's the odd pickup. They're okay, this is actually playing with some pace.
I mean, again, yeah, Xset are just switching.
I mean, they finally just get onto a site.
This is the same kind of exec they tried to do before, and they just ran into the trip and died. And the whole plan was...
This time they killed the
Last
trip.
time Dazzle and Tig came in at the same time and dominated.
Oh, definitely dead. They have the info here on Pure. Okay, that's a good kill. Oh, that's a kill.
Proto swings immediately.
BCJ just needs one for Hunter's Fury.
I mean, it seems very unlikely.
So tough, though.
Oh.
Aaron tries to swing.
He gets spammed down.
Holy shit!
I mean, a Proto as well.
Oh my god.
Alexander.
That is
or
a
Topolopoulos.
That is a half.
The op buy forces Xset the entire time to be using all of their like info gathering tools, all their utility, like the dog, the drone, anything to spot where Dre is the entire time. And when they do that, Tig can just get these lurk timings in almost every single round.
Yeah.
He's been either pushing into a lobby or pushing into these little areas, and they can't re-clear him. Like it's been won or lost off that, and LG are hitting shots.
Yeah, I mean LG, they're on point with the aim, but I really think they exposed Xset's pace of the game that they played for the first 10 rounds.
Yeah,
because it's very predictable when and they didn't switch off of it. Or Xset didn't switch until later, and honestly, at that point, they were just getting out-aimed so crazy that it didn't matter. In the last couple rounds, they tried.
But that is how
just got boomed by aim dual losses. But
yeah, that's how Xset like to play as well, where they will try to they'll do something initially, and then they'll slow it down and try and make it like the mid-round adaptation would be like ending an area, but.
Yeah, they spend the first 50 seconds of the round working towards mid, trying to poke around, and then often they then at like 55-ish seconds, then they go and re-clear into A main, or towards garage, and those timings were just getting ruined. Like, especially by Tig was just exposing those timings early on by going for flanks. It was just that was just a booming on all accounts.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, they can just, as long as they come back here and don't get destroyed.
Haven is like one of their best maps.
No, this is fine.
Avast.
This is not fun.
I mean, I will say, Xset
so hard
recently. They do look good on their defensive halves.
Yes.
I'll say this because
I wouldn't be surprised if they.
And LG always has looked.
They just need to come back. They just need to come back here, you know. And even if they end up losing the map, as long as they don't get rolled on, like if their defensive half is good, I feel like even if they lose the map, then it's no longer a disaster. It's more so just bad.
I'll start huffing your copium when they win.
No, I would not be shocked. I don't think it would be so far-fetched to say that this ends with like a 13-9 LG win or something like that, where Xset bring they go on pistol and get like about that many rounds.
Even though I just stated the fact, like the Xset's good on defense, LG's probably bad on attack. I just don't see LG's on fire.
This is the best look out of LG we've seen in ages. Like, actually in ages.
They are looking on. Will there be any special guest screen bits? Yeah. There is.
Watching their most
Hey guys,
recent
I'm Kurt, and I wore the wrong shirt today.
And to answer your question for real, we do have plans to. We recorded a couple yesterday with some people, so and we're going to continue to hopefully do some more.
Yeah.
I just got to find the time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to record.
What are
the lights were off?
Next two maps.
Pretty sure it's Split.
Fine got banned, and
it's Split
Breeze
and
got banned.
Ascent, maybe? I have to go back and check, but I definitely remember Split being the pool. Wait, maybe it's on VLR already.
It probably is. Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely.
Let me go check
They're
the
fully
old
on
VLR. Yep, it's Ascent and Split. Yeah, Ascent and Split.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Xset picked Ascent?
No, they picked Split.
Okay, so they picked Haven.
Yeah,
Damn, this is their
Haven.
pick?
Yep. I mean, they're usually pretty good at Haven. Like, they have pretty. I think they have really good reads of most teams they play against.
Yeah.
It's just that. Yeah, I don't know.
It was a whooping.
Just some flustered moments with their hits, like. TIG doesn't get cleared, or a Protoss trip doesn't get cleared, or whatever, when they go for their final hits, the game plan leading up to that point is always good, and like the general idea. But then it's just one small thing that trips them up, and then
they lose. My Preds are in shambles. Yeah,
I mean my Preds are in shambles.
I mean all of our both of our Preds are gonna be fucking in shambles.
Yeah.
It's a rough one. It's a rough one. I just need to see some adjustments here from Xset. You know, you're good on your Haven defense is always very solid, always very good. Definitely adjustable. Definitely an adjustable moment here.
Well, they just need to win. If they don't win this pistol, it's Finny on this map.
This is their better half, right?
Okay, a bit of info.
Yeah, sees the info already.
Very promising for what Luminosity have in store, leaning towards B early on.
Do they expect the fast B hit? Yeah, they do.
I'm already just doing the fast plant with a Jett,
They hear the
dash out,
plant.
everybody stand outside of B and spam that spike. Spam it.
And,
and
they
I mean,
don't have any
they're just
dart.
sending in the shock darts already.
Oh, no.
And
oh my God,
this is
he's gotten like 5 shock darts.
Spamming.
Okay.
This is bad, man.
Spam the spike.
Sure,
Spam
there's the flash to come out. They traded all. Oh, no.
This map's over.
Oh, no.
This map is over.
Paul, are you? I can't.
I was just
he was
talking.
talking.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh is setting up. The reason it's double audio. Josh is setting up a round breakdown that we're gonna do on the main broadcast. Actually, after this map, it's gonna be very soon. So
yeah, be on the lookout for that.
How hard is it when when you were doing the breakdowns at Berlin, and it was just a really one-sided match? Is it hard to find the breakdowns?
No, I think the one-sided matches are sometimes easier to find breakdowns because that means the strats are working.
Yeah.
So it's like really easy to say, here's what worked, you know?
Yeah.
But the closer games are harder too because you don't necessarily know. You kind of want to lean it towards the winning team.
Sure.
Because especially
But you
at
don't know
the
who's
end,
really going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a fan now, Doug. But it looks, I've hopped on board full on for sure.
You know, I did hear that.
Completely dominating.
Double Potter.
Guys, we're fixing the audio. It's just it's because we're setting up for the
thing.
The section.
A breakdown, yeah.
The breakdown
it's
section.
Gonna go to us
so.
on the main stream after this map.
Don't worry.
And
setting up the bathroom interview chat.
Yeah. This is over.
Just a total change of pace.
Let's get some kills
That's
here.
a good
Okay.
pick, though.
Good pick.
Take out the drone. I mean,
doesn't get the second.
Kira feels forced to just swing into that to try and stop the approach, but
I love that he doesn't dash there, even though it doesn't work.
I mean, they're just now they have the recon. Oh God, the info.
Done. It's Finny.
It's fucking
Finny.
done. Oh my gosh. This is I am. It's okay. You know.
They have no kills. I mean, no players in Exeter. They're not even. They can't win gun duels right now either.
I thought there was
rather,
a
it's
chance.
just- I don't want to say they can't win gun duels. LG are hitting everything.
They are.
Yeah.
They're popping off.
Welcome to Member Graham Stewart. I did say your name, but we were explaining the double audio. So we were explaining that for you.
I had hope for Xset after they won that 2v2, like early on in the
Oh
half.
yeah, after second one, the 2v2.
Exactly. And then after that, I'm just like, no.
You even saw right there, Death with the Marshall hitting the shot on my
Gets a little tag there, but their guns are trash, and they have no ults. They two of them are on light armor.
Sometimes it just falls out of your grasp there.
Guys, it's not over yet.
It's
Guys, it's
too
not
12,
over
it's not
yet.
over yet.
They just need many rounds in a row.
Luminosity on map point, they've done no wrong, or at least seemingly no wrong, as Xset have just kind of been on the back foot.
God, someone is just popping
who's
the fuck off.
It's
Ray
Ray.
just finds an entry, pops the ult. I mean, they're just running into A. Pure and Zekin are. The Moose utility has been so good in this game.
That's over.
Insane.
Moose is really.
Dang.
This is the Moose we were promised.
They won so hard, they broke the stream.
Timothy
That
J,
is great.
thank you for the 5.
Yeah, they actually stomped them so hard that the stream
Is everything
gone.
dead?
It's dead. The stream
We dead.
died.
We
Guys,
dead in the
stop
water?
winning so hard.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Okay.
The game is over.
No, it's over.
Yeah.
I don't really
There
see
we
how
go.
that happened, but
What is it talking?
What?
Oh, just no assets. Are we not doing the breakdown?
Whatever. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Is Josh going back, or is he working on it? All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just do talking heads or whatever.
Yeah, we can do a talking heads. Let's just talk about we can just do some talking. We can just talk about the game a bit here.
Do some talking head talking.
Let's do some talking head talking.
Do you want to intro it, Connor?
Are you gonna host it?
I don't
Connor?
mind hosting.
You're gonna be intro.
Bren-
or
I'm
Bren
fine to
can
do
be
whichever.
Intro man.
Yeah.
You're catching and tossing back to the desk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because who's
you
our
wanna
desk
do it?
right now? Is it
It's
is Veli?
Valley, Mimi, and Upmind.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good with that.
Hello everyone, this is Anson from AnsonAlex.com, and in this
who had
video
accent?
I'm going to show you what you can
Do
do.
you guys hear it?
Yeah, you guys hear it?
Hi, Anton.
Yeah.
It was all of you.
Yeah, me,
It's only
you,
map one.
and Mimi and Upmind on the desk.
Yes.
Had exit to win the whole thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have to
In
talk
this
about that
video,
too
I'm
on our
going to show
talking.
you the video.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to talk about
Let's
that
get
for sure.
To do
Yeah.
this,
Well,
I
it's,
will
yeah.
install
We'll
this
talk about
add-on
the
in
game.
Firefox.
Yeah,
So
we'll
you
talk.
can
I
also
mean,
install
I think
this
we can just do it
extension
for
in
a
the
wider
Chrome
discussion.
browser as well.
Yep.
So
Using the link given in the description.
Josh,
Go to the
no,
preferences
Josh is
page
here.
of the
He is
add-on.
working on our breakdown.
He's
segment.
working on a breakdown. Yeah,
But there's just a lot of a lot of
little
stuff
green
to
screen
fix up there.
breakdown.
Just a bit.
Yep. The old LG don't miss strat.
Well, chat, are you
that.
ready to potentially lose all of your brackets alongside
I'm
us?
fine with losing. I mean, I like when there's upsets in a tournament.
Yeah, I mean it's good to do it early. I'd say.
It
I guess
doesn't
it's
get
good
it
to do
out
it
of the
early. Get it out of the
system.
way. Get it
That
out of the
doesn't mean it's
system.
any less likely from occurring later on.
Well, yeah, but also when you have any big investments, it could just go a little crazy, a little wild.
Josh is looking up YouTube tutorials. Well, you can hear that.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, you can hear,
They can hear it.
you can hear Josh.
I was
Listen
wondering what that was.
to the YouTube tutorial.
They could hear the fucking YouTube tutorial.
They can
That's
hear
really
everything
funny.
that's coming off of that PC. That's why I'm.
That's really, really funny. You know, I'm gonna have to sit close to you because of my cable.
Absolutely take those. And what? Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so one this time. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So
That's good
yeah,
to know.
chat. They're coming to us on the broadcast when this 3-minute thing times out, just so you know
and
what's
you're
going on.
You're taking the.
Yeah, I'll just take it from Veli. We'll be like, yeah, and then
No,
we'll
it's not
throw it
taken
out.
from Valley.
It's not Valley. It's
Oh,
straight from
that's
break.
right. Straight from break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thoughts on LAN not being played on LAN server? We don't really know what the reason for that is. There's generally a reasoning for it, and it supposedly is because the servers are caught in customs in Berlin.
That doesn't make any sense.
What? I mean, that's also.
I don't know what the reason. I don't know what the reason.
That's
is,
also that's how they
though.
that's how they play. Like in the Korea lands are not actually lands.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I mean,
for those events.
The great thing about it, no matter what, like sure we're not on land ping or whatever, but
can you
we're at least
Still got
everybody's
environment.
still on the same page.
Yeah, it's still the land.
Just go to the laptop
The
real
land
quick.
is not.
Yeah.
The ping is cool. The low ping is nice, but it's also about
Um,
the experience,
'cause
everything around it,
I
the
just want to give
pressure
us
of it.
something that we can actually talk about, I guess.
Well, we need to have the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want to look at the stats?
I mean, we can
Just,
have stats
just something
about-
that we can throw up. So
we can't throw it up.
Oh,
because
we're not
it's
allowed.
Yeah, it's not official.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
But we
take
can
it
just
out.
have it on the laptop, right?
Yeah, we could have it on the
Just have
laptop.
it on the laptop, so we.
Yeah, we could have it on the laptop. I'll just take it off. I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Well, we can go game stream first. Should we do couch or game stream? I guess we'll wait till they're about to throw it to us.
You do it to us.
Thanks for the $3, Hayden. But
there you go.
Did this LAN actually plan on LAN as we discussed? The answer is no.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
But I mean, really, we honestly don't know.
There's usually a reason behind it. I mean, modern day games, when they're designed with LAN in mind, it's like it's a separate client and it's not really LAN. It's just a very close local server, I guess, which I guess is LAN. But I don't really know how it works with Valorant. I don't know. The rumor of servers caught in customs. Did you come up with that?
No. Someone that's apparently friends with. They told that they were talking. They were very good friends with Malik, the Gen.G player manager. Said that that's what, according to them, they've heard. But obviously, this is not considered official information.
Some bullshit.
Made his presence a bit known down there, but nothing doing. I love
Oh.
Space Dazzle's taking away.
Yeah, I mean, LG have been
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Just let us
Okay.
know when to throw.
right now, and because of Proto crevice,
Oh, we can do that easily.
Okay, we can just talk about how good Tig is for like.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Paul can just fanboy over Tig.
Talk about
Okay, so we have 4 minutes to work with.
But we're only
and
doing like a minute. or
Josh
so
has. We're only doing like a.
and then we're
30
throwing to
seconds
Josh,
throw
and
to
then
Josh.
yeah. So we're doing like a
Alright.
minute and a half here, or something like that.
pushing towards this.
All right.
Far, he's
Just let us know when it's okay to throw down.
How's the day been? The first game started interesting, but then 100 Thieves pounded.
Going to us.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna have an op.
Hey guys, we just came off of a pretty explosive Haven here at LCQ, and explosive for LG.
Yeah.
Not really for XSET, which hurts the Pred significantly.
Completely one-sided. I don't think many people expected this at all. I mean, we didn't, really.
No, I mean, it was tough to know what LG we were going to get coming into this because they've had so many troubles with the roster. Like Moose, who was one of their best players for a lot of 2021, he had a wrist injury. He couldn't play for a while. They had a sub, ban playing while they were qualifying previously to try to go to Berlin. So, yeah, we didn't really know what LG we were going to get. But, I mean, since round 1, I don't know if it picked up for the chat or if they could hear it, but immediately after winning the first pistol, LG were just popping off the whole time. Just their coach was going ham, screaming. Like the momentum for them was there since the beginning.
Yeah, from the very start. Their coach is so loud the entire time. Every time anybody gets a kill, anytime anything happens where they take a site, they get the spike down or anything, it's literally just loud in here the entire time.
I don't know if it came up on the main stream.
I don't know.
We got it on ours.
Obviously.
We could hear them screaming. And Balla, you were the believer in LG here. You were the believer.
Well, I didn't expect them to actually win on
the Haven.
But I was just saying, everybody was really hard. Like, of course, we didn't kind of know what looks we're gonna get, but from what we've been watching from LG over the past couple of the stage 3, the open qualifiers and whatnot, Tig has been very good, and he's been able to add a lot to the team in terms of like these little tactics, these little timings that he's able to get, and it's showing off here on Haven in such big fashion. The way that Dre is getting some timings because of Tig and how XSET was scared to go into Tig the entire time. Yeah. That was, I think, to be honest, like the entire game.
I think you spent a lot of time talking about it too, Brendan Wyatt. Was that how they've been exploiting the pace of XSET, like heavily, and they're so used to how they rotate. Probably Wyatt.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm giving you both credit here, so you both look smart. Okay,
Sure.
I'm giving you both smart credit.
I do have an extra point to go into.
Okay, sure.
I mean, talk about Wyatt.
Yeah, my main point was just, and it kind of ties into Tig as well, and how he was taking advantage of flank opportunities, playing the controller in A. It's just that XSET, they work the map for the first 50 seconds or so, especially towards outside of B when they're on attack. They'll work a little bit towards C, maybe try and poke and prod around the orb, a little bit around garage, and then they'll reconvene and try and take another area of the map. But it was that timing where they go to another area of the map around 55 seconds that was always getting exploited by LG. They just had such a good understanding of what XSET were doing.
I will say I'm kind of scared for the next 2 maps, specifically if Tig is so on fire, because the next 2 maps are where his ratty kind of plays, trap plays will be so good.
That would be. But also, we have a breakdown with none other than Sideshow. If we can throw it to
Joshua
go
Wilkinson.
explain a little bit more to you. Okay, throw it to him.
Who's that directed to?
Whoa, that was green for a moment, but don't worry, we've got it all back. So if we run this clip, you can take a look
This
at
round,
exactly
we saw
what
him
the
with the
others
blade storm in the previous round.
Because
This time
as
he's
they
going
come
to
and
be
take
using
this
it
A
the whole
lobby
long. Def
control, right,
just
and they're playing aggressively,
made his
this
presence
is
a bit
XSET
known
on
here.
attack,
Down there,
round
but
5.
nothing doing.
This is
I
what I
love
want
Space
you to
Dazzle's
pay
taking
attention
away.
to. The fact that
Yeah,
there is
I
a
mean,
counter push on the
LG
opposite
pushing
extremity,
down long
right?
range
And what this
constantly right
means
now.
is that
Because
as
Apollo
XSET take
spotted
one
that
side,
alarm bot last
LG
time
gain
around,
information
I'm
on
sure
the
that
opposite
sort of
extremity,
communication came
and
through
as
for Dazzle,
LG
but look, it's not
set
even
up
on
to
the map
defend this,
this time.
Tig puts down his own blaster wall. I'm getting
Cosmic
attacked by
Divide coming
spotlights.
out, 115 left in the round. You see the drone working its way through short, try to get some info. I don't know that it's spotted a ton. And look at
Really
this spot
ratty
for
player,
Tig.
extremely well played, and
it's
even
so
though
sweaty.
XSET have
It's so
managed to get
sweaty,
onto
Doug.
site here,
And
what
I
is
wonder if
ostensibly
this
a
little
5v2, Tig manages to
crevice was
obliterate just by
calculated does
playing
seem like
inside, outside
it
of
was.
his Astra smokes,
Oh, here
and
comes
is
the
able
hit.
to timing 2 of the
Second
players
Cosmic Divide, the
completely shut
flash,
them
the
down.
gravity
But
well back behind
crucially,
Spy, but
you can
Tig
see
is
in
still
this
left
round that
untouched.
Tig
He's good for 1 now, down to 20 HP. Does a little bit of fancy footwork to stay alive. Another Tig good for 3. As there's just 1 left on the side of XSET, he drops. Luminosity take the lead.
If we skip things forward and just
all 6
zoom
rounds, so
into the
every
next round as well,
they come up
I'll show you
so
guys just
three
the
get
briefest
multi-kills
part
in this
of
game
how
like that.
if
Just
there was
so
some
to
pressure on
see
the other
Tig
side of the map. So this time from XSET, there's pressure at the C side, and immediately Tig. Oh, where am I pointing? Immediately Tig starts pushing down short. So as soon as XSET started pressuring on one side of the map, the response was immediate from LG to start pushing the opposite opposite side. And that gave them full information, even as Def is trying to pull and push all the rotates around. So that to me was the most crucial adaptation for LG in this map. And we'll see how it follows into the further, but to me it felt like they had just a great read of how Xset was supposed to approach the tactics here, and just a great idea of how to completely dismantle that and win the information game.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So what do you think about that, huh? I'm still getting attacked by these spotlights.
I
love it. I love it.
All right. Well,
I think overall the information they were presented was great, and
I'm sorry.
That is a Plat chat.
That is the most Plat chat segment I have ever seen in my life.
Good information, Josh.
Really great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Mind has
fantastic.
expanded.
I think you guys should digest that with all digest that one, and we can send it back to the guys on the main broadcast. I think it's a really good segment here overall. So let's head on out. Let's go talk to what's going on in the match.
Still dancing through that util, looking to get some more. The Seekers are going to be invested by Dazzle as well.
That was something else. I'll tell you that. I mean, I heard Josh fine in my ear.
Yeah, but I wonder if that was the main, if that was just our thing, because we get the overlapping audio. Or if that
Okay, so our mics didn't get muted, number one. And then caster audio was doubled.
Yeah.
And then Josh started getting doubled halfway through.
Yeah.
And then the spotlights were hitting, and we're in the green screen the whole time.
That was amazing. I mean, it's not amazing. It's terrible that it went so poorly, but that is just such a Plat chat moment. Josh, I have no idea.
Oh my
I mean, you have some
God,
idea.
Josh.
But listen,
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Get a headset back on,
boy.
man.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Listen.
So that was perfect, huh?
Yeah,
So,
I think that went really well.
The audio was playing. I think our mics were hot as well during it.
Yes.
And we were just laughing. The spotlight was killing me. And at the end, you just
Spotlight was crazy.
You just walked off.
I mean, I threw and I waited for like 4 seconds, and I was like, well, surely they've moved back.
No,
I thought what we thought too.
Apparently, it was bad on main too.
Yeah, and then it was like, and then then it threw back to us, and I was like, I didn't even know if I was supposed to throw back the desk or not. So I didn't know who I was throwing to.
Back to the mainstream. You did a good job. Right back to the
That was
mainstream.
so funny.
Easy peasy.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
we still hear.
Yeah, we still do. Yep.
Why do we hear
That's
that?
your.
Is that the computer?
That's just
sound,
a-
man?
It's the interview PC.
Yeah, there's a.
But it's been
down there
muted.
playing a YouTube video. I mean, it.
Yeah, they heard when you were looking up
Dude,
like
as soon as
YouTube
you started,
tutorials.
yeah.
It was coming through
On
the
our
audio on our end.
That's bizarre.
Uh,
All right, well, I'll go turn that off.
woo! That was so fucking good. I think that was like honestly so funny.
Yeah, I mean that was funny for us.
Yeah,
But listen.
I enjoyed it.
And
maybe,
that's all that matters.
Maybe
as long as
when-
we had fun.
Maybe.
Yep.
I just can't. I mean, listen. If we get any more main broadcast slots where
It'd
we
be
get to do our
incredible.
own thing,
It'll be
it will
incredible.
actually be a miracle.
Well, see, the funny part is
It'll
the first one.
actually be a
The
miracle.
first one that we did, the interview, like they were like, or the first talking head segment, we threw it back. They were just like, wow, really good flow there, like great flow. Like we thought the transition was great, and now we got this one. And then they said the same thing. The interview, no one.
I have to work on this.
Oh my God, I am dying.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's definitely interesting. I think we have a little bit of audio control, and then Wyatt has a lot of audio control.
Yeah, no, Kurt.
All good.
Not doing the audio.
This is the last chance as well for us to go back to Riot events. Our last chance qualifier as well.
Won't be going to one of these again.
This is our last chance.
Oh my God. All right, what map? It was second map. I'm just lost in the sauce.
All I want to do
I
right
am
now is
lost
watch
in the sauce.
other watch parties'
Yeah,
reactions.
just to see what their reaction was to it. Oh man.
Oh man. Your audio, is his mic on? I'm not
Yeah, your
getting
mic's.
He's gonna turn it on.
It'll be on.
Hi.
No,
there
Please ask the beautiful bald woman to yell at us for another 5 minutes while the casters scream extraordinarily loudly into my brain cells. Sure,
I was
no
trying
problem.
to figure out who the bald woman was in my head.
Who's the bald woman? I don't know.
I
You just
spilled
dribbled
water
all down
over
yourself.
myself.
Did you?
Yeah, I was trying to make a funny eye contact moment with Josh, and instead I just spilled water over myself like a lobotomized person. But that's fine.
Apparently, people were criticizing.
I do want to
Wyatt.
see the Shaz. I would like to see Shaz's reaction. The reactions of people who know us are the
very
ideal
funny.
reactions.
That
Or
is
maybe
very
people who don't know us either.
Tarek said he was, or somebody said Tarek was laughing his ass off too.
You know, it would have been a funny bit if we'd meant to do it.
I think it's yeah. If we the whole thing was like we just make the most scuffed segment ever for main broadcast.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been very funny.
They mentioned the pace, right? The pace that LG were able to dictate. We talked about it too. They set that
Doug and Sideshow are a terrible commentary duo. Yeah, true.
Man, that was good. We needed a really good laugh today. You know? I think we needed a good laugh today.
Dre playing Jett again.
Yeah.
What?
Yo, the hidden tactics.
I mean, this was the map before. He would just be playing Reyna on this map, and he would just walk down Cat on defense every single round. He was just walking at you.
He was walking up mid as well.
Yeah.
And Jett's just better. Although I don't think I saw him hit a
Walk
single
at you
knife,
strat.
so maybe not.
The LG walk at you strat.
VODs before this tournament as well, that they do still like to just contact into stuff. Still part of their playbook.
Yeah, I mean, we
even
saw
after all the changes.
Very little of their attack in the last map, honestly.
This is going to be another contact right here. They got no stars.
Okay, I'm ready to see if that is correct. If you've answered correctly on that one.
Contact?
Contact? Mod check? Mod check?
Mod check?
Mod check? Contact? Oh.
F.
Hello.
F.
We're back.
Hello.
F.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hello.
Mod check? Mod check?
Mod check?
All right, we're back.
Okay.
We're back.
And we're back.
Can I watch the game, please, Josh?
Yeah.
there
It's not me.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
it
you could
is you,
control from
Josh.
there too.
No, I didn't.
What are you doing?
But you could.
Josh, what are you doing?
But I didn't.
Oh, he still gets one. How does Tig get one there, man? How does he get away with that? I like this. I like the setup. The player in lane to support Dre and Logs. Dazzle gets one. They still haven't. Dre is just chilling. Moose is just chilling.
Oh my goodness.
They're chilling.
Oh,
yeah.
the
They're
chilling is
absolutely
so
chilling
strong.
in lane and Logs.
The chilling is so
I
powerful.
love that setup.
Hello.
But they would have lost.
That was so scary.
Oh. It's. I mean, we're getting
that's right. Yeah, I mean, I already know.
I mean, yeah, we.
Yeah, I heard the screen. I heard the
This
screen.
is looking.
It's much better than the overlay, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that was a very, very close pistol. I love that setup when you're holding B site, having a player in Logs and a player in lane to swing.
Yeah.
I think that setup is straight broken.
One of the other things too is Tig was there for so long that it's like, what do we do to re-clear? Because he just took so much time for them, so they just decided to run downstairs instead.
Yeah. I mean, Tig somehow getting one there though is ridiculous as well at the beginning. I mean, he should just go down without getting one, but a little bit of whiffage.
Ooh. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay.
Jet's out of wine
Dashes
too.
Away.
Jet diff.
Yeah, absolutely right. Pure says good night and takes out your boy.
Takes the Orby. Quick little Orby. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. We don't know what you're doing either.
Yeah.
So much map control here.
I missed it. Did Dre die at the start of the round?
Yeah, Pure dominated him.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I mean, getting two there still is great.
And they still know there's people here.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
Help him. Don't let him die.
He saved.
Momentum.
He got saved by his own pigeon.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, they're
honestly,
tagged.
that was a
They're tagged.
tag with a Marshall. That is a potentially round-winning Marshall tag.
Another contact.
Oh my fucking eyes.
My eyes.
Keep it in the game. Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game. Keep it in the game.
Keep that in the game. Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game.
Oh my God.
Flexing on all of us, and that's exactly what Xset
Oh, that's ridiculous.
free gun.
Wow.
by the way.
Rifle is a main gun.
Who is that?
I love it.
Sit the fuck
I
down.
love it.
I think that was pure R.
Yeah.
need to be able to build off of that economy for Luminosity's in this weird spot.
I wish they would just lean into like fucking players cursing at each other across the stage.
The best part too is chat's delayed, so someone's like, FaZe is actually going to Berlin, huh?
BCJ's busting out the Odin early on.
They got 3 sheriffs. LG are like the original sheriff team.
He's gonna try his hand at this B main control all by himself.
You could. Now Josh is dying. Now Josh is dying.
What the fuck?
Choked on a bit of history there.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. I said LG are the original sheriff, and suddenly my mouth just dried up. I started swallowing my own tongue. Like a hex was put on me.
Dare not speak those words.
Where there's room for them to work, they may find some success towards top cat through a tree.
Okay, we have your push here on a tree.
It seems like LG are gonna want to beeline it back
You guys just hear this Odin.
I do hear it.
Background.
We have a clip for that.
Moose should have a dart here ready for this split to happen. Oh, but he gets taken
Nice.
Yeah, it was second that they showed on camera, guys. I'm saying who said
It was
let's
someone's.
fucking go.
That was pure who was.
Yeah.
Who yelled that?
What a naughty boy.
Okay, let's just
What
win.
a naughty boy.
Ooh, number 1, please.
Avast, you want to read it out?
Yeah, tell me what you want for catering. Grilled chicken breast in a white wine sauce, sweet fire pork chops, or vegan loaded mashed potatoes. Chat, put 1 to 3 on what we should get for catering. 1 is grilled chicken breast in a white wine sauce.
Yep.
2 is sweet fire pork chops, and 3 is vegan loaded mashed potatoes.
I mean,
What should we get?
I'm telling you for a fact, I'm not letting the chat decide what I'm getting.
Chat, you decided. They decided
already
your
know.
pizza at Berlin.
Oh, true, actually.
You literally have already done that.
Wait,
That
you
was
guys
the
were
you
in
paid
Berlin?
for.
Yeah, I've already done that bit.
Huh?
And
You guys were in Berlin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Didn't even say hi?
kebab pizza in Berlin. We egoed you.
And the interesting thing too
Well,
is at least mid-round.
it wouldn't be the first one.
He was playing mid-map, right? So I don't know if
Yeah, let me
there's
message
very
you.
good chance they
I will
expected because
message
You
it's
just
so
out of
upset,
strain.
right? Like,
Chat,
death, taxes, and so
send
forth
in your.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to leak that kind of information on the stream.
That's true, actually.
Every time we have to submit an order, chat, we have to put in our social security number too. So I can't really put it.
Oh, wow.
Moose caught him.
On tap playing.
Good little swing. I mean, they're LG do be walking up mid though.
Yep. Dude, oh my god. Okay.
Wow, there's a
Our
lot of
chat
people
just
watching.
My laptop's overheating. Please.
Our
stop.
chat just caught up, and I just see the spam of the numbers.
2 so easy.
WTF?
Why are there no more ones?
Tig's just holding Aaron's.
Oh, he's in. I
this
mean,
is
look at
actually-
BC chat. He's just holding down left click.
Wait, doubling back?
Right
Aaron,
decision
Yep.
to just leave.
Aaron
I mean,
is
the-
going to be under a lot of pressure.
Doubling
here.
back off the seeker because
I love this angle.
Huge.
And, oh my god, broke the crosshair placement so
Yep.
fucking hard.
Ankles broke.
He tried to shoot the flash.
But the spike is gonna go down.
Ankles destroyed.
But he's still playing across mid. He's healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Trailblazer that-
I mean, just
Oh.
simple good decisions from LG in this round though.
Yes.
Just working up cat, seekers pop. The one seeker goes towards B. They know there's one there. Rotate back.
BCJ's got no bullets.
Go for the
BCJ is
He's got
actually just
47 left.
spamming these Odin
I mean,
bullets.
they just have to say.
Right away.
There's no point in going for this. They must simply say the weaponry.
He's gonna back off a little bit. Zekken's got a decent angle
Do you
towards
hunt
the
here
market.
or
They're gonna
no?
try to
With the
create some
nah,
sort of
probably
crossfire,
not.
but there's no freaking
The way the money was.
Actual POV of BCJ that round.
Oh my
The next round, there were
So
moments
That was really good.
This little heavy weapons guy.
a couple of kills there, but wasn't able to land the shots on the Jet.
Oh.
Luminosity exposed that middle area.
What are you
That's really funny.
I can't lie. Which one?
I have asked. If you sent me a photo of the front and back of your credit card, I will sort out your catering
Okay,
order.
George, let me get with you. Let me get back with you on that one.
What's your cell phone number, George?
Yeah, George.
God, that tickled me. I
Give
don't
me a
know
way
why.
to contact you.
That tickled me.
Okay, Dre's going for a peek in mid.
You lied to me.
Alright, Luminosity
Is Dre going to try and challenge mid? Looks like it.
Oh, that timing.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh,
that's a nice recon.
He's
saving Private Pure.
He's messed up.
Nope.
Yeah.
The Moose recons have been getting immense value.
And
Sova,
Shockey's
good
last
agent.
round, or last map.
Yeah.
This entire comp is just so good.
Yeah.
And LG just like fits perfectly into the meta.
I'm not convinced with the Dre Jett.
Well, sure, but
I mean, he hasn't even had to play the game yet.
Agent-wise.
No, he hasn't had to play the game, but he normally plays a very, very good game. Like he's been like a top 4, 5 statistical Jett. In
Okay,
NA.
sure, gets 1. That's really not the value you want.
I mean, if they don't need him to be that, though. And
but they will against
really
closer
good
games.
teams. Yeah,
I will say though, the things
really
that he's doing with Jett, he's doing what Jets need to do, which is in most cases break crossfires
Breaking cross,
or
yeah.
just be there for op presence.
Yeah.
Okay, Zekken. He's got Seekers. I think it's worth. Yeah, it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, look at this though. Moose is coming so late from mid as well.
This is actually hard.
BCJ's there with the trade.
Okay, BCJ.
Where is he?
In a,
I mean, Moose is
Plat.
far away.
Yep. Moose has been just absolutely chilling.
Why?
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what he even. I mean, he had a lot of options how to play that too. He had a ton. I mean, he even had ult if he really wanted to commit the ult in the 1v1.
I think he
Moose was
didn't
just
want
convinced
to.
the guy was on spike.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, but then why was he walking?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was strange.
Maybe he didn't want to ult because the timing of it would have meant that he would have had to just full sprint.
Yeah, he's too far away to
He's
commit.
too
to
far away to commit.
I think he's just walking to get close to the angle so he can like Ferrari swing.
Sure, but he hasn't retapped the spike.
Yeah.
No. But he started getting close before the recon even pinged.
It was gross for him to swing out and land those shots onto player and wine. Again, that gives Xset the lead now for Luminous.
Maybe I'm guessing his recon gave him false information, and that's why he was comfortable.
I mean, they're going to be broke if this doesn't go their way.
Like walk swinging on angles that weren't cleared.
Coming up online right here, right now.
Oh, double stack for Xset here.
Xset
do a flash
love,
knives play.
Love playing catwalk aggressively. If you look at a heat map of where Xset play on defense, catwalk is like a blinding flash.
Oh boy, it's really
I mean,
good.
this-
It's really
This is
good.
just a classic Valorant.
Oh my
stack
God.
your ult
Oh my
cycle.
God, he gave him the
Whoa,
pocket.
he's out.
Dude, that's so brave.
I mean, this is just a
Who's going down?
nice
He
Valorant.
just What is happening?
Has a little bit of help as BCJ is there.
He still has a updraft and a dash. If he wants to get onto the site, okay. Wait.
Okay, he gets one. He gets, I mean, sure, they trade, but that's probably it. Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Good. Valorante Ultimate round.
It's a Valorant Ultimate round, but what happened with Aaron and Def? Did they just get flashed to shit so they had to hide? Like their positions
on site? Yeah.
Yeah, their
Yeah.
positions were so bad. Where did they start? Oh, it's not even showing
we're not
the
getting
replay.
replay.
It is clear that Riot in a Valorant is kind of an embarrassment, to be brutally honest.
Gregory, you're going to get us kicked out of venue.
Yeah.
Gregory, I need you to pack that
I
up.
need you to, say something positive.
This is an important round of us.
Stop.
Oh, Pura giving a pro to the business.
For LG to make a pop or default, he's gonna go.
Moose is expecting Pura to push all the way out here. He's holding so safely up at Gelada.
They know the alarm bots then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, sick.
No,
Too bad there's a drone.
Yeah. They still clear the alarm bot and don't lose anybody.
Through the wall, make sure, hey, I'm here. This is not. You're not just gonna waltz your way in through this one.
Yeah, the spam really kind of put a pin in LG's plan there. You saw that they wanted to dodge around that alarm bot. with
So
the
going back to re-clear up cat to tree.
No way.
Oh, that's a good kill.
The LG click head strategy.
Oh my God! And they find Zekken. Who was looking? Was he looking to peek off his dog?
And you lose someone towards tree at the same
Because someone was stunned, so I think he was.
You do have a little bit on site as far as Pure goes.
That's
Pure
good.
Pure.
That's good.
Pure.
That's good.
Huge.
No
What a
way.
dash as well.
What?
Should have
Looked
shot
down
one
for a
bullet for
second
the
and he
ace.
just popped
The
off.
ace, man.
He's playing. Look, he can't get spammed. Box difference. Box differential.
Box differential is
Actual
unbelievable.
box differential is here.
Wow. Hey, good round for Pura.
Very good round.
Wow.
Back and forth.
That's a round win.
What an absolute stronghold. The fact that he got 3 kills.
Very nice, Pura. Very nice.
He was thoughtful about it. He wasn't peeking. He wasn't jiggling. He just bided his time.
Who won 100 Thieves versus Gen.G?
And right in the perfect timing.
Not going to tell you.
Yeah, let's not tell him.
Yeah, you'll have to go and watch the VOD.
Did you see his reaction?
I didn't.
It was nothing.
Ice cold.
Literally, he just said, nice.
I hope Wyatt invites them again. Us too.
His team's popping off around him.
Us too.
Anubis Gaming would win this game. Very true.
They're just all stacking up, ready to pop onto Pura.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Well, that, I mean, that's pretty much
twice in a row.
Right?
Never mind.
Does Dre have any kills with knives
I don't
in
think
this
so.
series?
He's not really a knives type of Jett player.
I mean, I don't think he's a Jett type of player.
I mean,
Literally
both
your
of the,
ult.
both of the Jett players that we've seen are not knives Jett players. Nitro is not really a knives Jett player either.
That's literally her ultimate.
Yeah.
Factually correct. What point are you trying to make?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm saying it's just a weird comment to make.
What is?
Calling somebody a knives Jett player.
No, it was just...
Isn't it?
Well, I mean, like some people were just saying, you know, they're not as good with the knives, you know?
Okay.
Right? That's just the point.
Pick Jett because of the dash.
There was a moment where Tig, again, off of all the heroics that we saw in Haven, I thought maybe, but no, not this time around.
When does Eagle Gaming play?
And that was a valiant effort from LG. You know, you saw
I really want to tune in and watch Guild.
Yeah.
beelining it towards aiming to try to get that off, try to break this kill.
Any Indian fans in the chat? Watch Global Esports
Yeah.
beat Dam 1? And then kind of get flattened by...
We don't talk about
Paper X.
that.
No.
We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about the game against Paper X.
Unless.
What are the results from
G is actually just really good and Paper X is just better.
Yeah.
And they actually deserve a top 10 world spot.
Oh, SMB lost a map to one breath.
SMB are lost.
SMB have lost.
Yeah, and that's kind of the name of the game, right? Just make sure that you deny info. Make
A lot
sure
of
the
mid
kill
presser
noise
here.
isn't freely just holding off
They see him.
all the extremities. So LG is definitely doing their due diligence. This Hunter's
Hit him with the 2. Peter Urstein saving this team.
Oh, this is a sad Hunter's Fury.
The
No one
Yeah,
taking
I mean, it
mid,
clears
no
out
one doing
Mark.
anything off of it.
they
They,
get nothing.
I
They
mean,
didn't break
did they
the
get a
alarm bot.
tag? I'm not, I
Yeah,
don't think they did.
that alarm bot is still there, so they know they're not up mid either.
Yeah. They're just...
Wait, what happened? Oh, he dashed. He dashed.
Pura dashed into mid.
Okay.
And he got a kill.
And
it still crumbles because they
Yeah.
have 4 players here.
Oh, maybe not.
Unless-
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Wait,
Who
no
said
shot. No shot. He gets a headshot
What
as
is
well?
happening?
I can't believe that.
seconds.
Okay, literally all they just don't
I've
have to
seen
know.
a
I
Pura
love that.
do
I wish he
unbelievable
walked
things.
stairs.
Just don't peek. Just play tight.
I've seen him do
Oh, you gotta be.
Come
unbelievable
on now.
thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Come on now.
Oh dear
What's
God.
gonna happen?
Dear
Proto
God.
spams the box, gets 1 kill.
Dear God, why?
I'm pausing.
Swings wide.
Pausers? Pause champ?
I heard someone saying, let's go.
I think that was LG saying let's
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
But
What I mean, I
lost one.
We're getting a rave.
I mean, what's the fuck is happening?
and
Except
we're
what?
back.
There we go.
Hi guys.
What happened here?
Except what?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, just some first day things. Don't worry about it, chat.
All good.
All good.
How much is chin replacement therapy?
Well, I don't know.
For whom?
For me. Play that clip again.
Okay.
What?
I'll play it again.
What clip?
All
Where's
good.
my chin?
It's called... I don't know, actually, because even working out will not get rid of...
It won't grow bone.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But I don't think there's anything wrong with your chin.
No, there's
I think
nothing
that
wrong
was
with
just
your chin.
maybe just the way that
Yeah.
the in
Just
camera
a,
was
uh,
God ran out of
angle.
chins when he was into me.
Yeah, you decided to put a lot of guttural...
lot of
noises
neck.
into that. Yeah.
You know, the other day when we were recording some of
We,
our clips, Mimi was like, I remember that comment where Mimi said, "Man, Avast Adam's apple is really fucking
Yeah.
big or something."
Yeah. You do have a very prominent...
I do.
Adam's apple.
I have a very hillbilly Adam's
Can
apple.
we robocam on
Very
to me?
masculine, you know?
Is that okay?
You want a full cam?
Yeah, I just want to
There it
see
is.
if I can. I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Am I toidly enough for the Toidle Club?
Is this a?
I don't know.
Is this a
I
tech
don't know.
pause?
Where? Well, actually,
Yeah,
since
yeah,
we're
yeah.
zoomed in
Tech
still,
Network,
I
it
want
says.
them.
Can we?
Kurt, I want them to see how prominent my Adam's apple is.
Oh my
you guys
It,
thought?
you
It
could
is
put someone's eye out
Look
with
at
that thing.
That shit
Yeah,
is
it
crazy.
Look at that thing, huh?
It is.
Wild.
It's bussin'.
Yeah.
Look at the size
That
of
Adam's
it.
apple is
In
bussin'.
some cultures, that's considered a sign of
I feel like it's like a if you were a boss in a video game, it'd be a weak point.
Yeah.
They would aim
Yeah.
for.
It'd be like one of those light up things you shoot. Yeah.
It would just be that.
Yeah.
They'd aim for
I'm
that to take
dying.
you out for a moment.
I mean, I think that. I mean, in real life, it would be a weak point too. It's still my
true,
throat.
yeah.
It is still my throat.
Jackson Sutton, welcome to member. I think this tech pause
Welcome
might
to
take a
member.
while. Can we try and blast through the guess that player, the stat head-to-head that we had previously, Kurt, and we can skip back to the game if it goes back. Guess that player. Give me the jingle, Bala. What's the jingle?
Player. What I thought it was.
Okay, so we got your boy Dre,
Barbershop.
which I assumed he was going to be playing Reyna here, but against Pura, and statistically has been dominating North America. These are from VCT Stage 3. He's been rolling. I mean, ADR of 172 is like up there with the absolute best. His ACS is different. It's way higher than that. That's the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
But
I was.
his ACS is like 270 if I had to try and pluck it out the top of my head. But like 0.97 KPR as well. And like every 4 rounds he's giving you a multi-kill. Like this guy is nuts. But on the first map he was like 178 ACS. And then
110 ADR.
like 110 ADR. I don't know, man. I feel like
He didn't need to.
Yeah, he didn't need to, but what happens when he does need to?
But it was so one-sided that, yeah, I don't know. Is the answer I've got for you there.
Yeah. I really thought that this would be a difference maker, and actually it's been utterly irrelevant because the other stuff that LG have done has been way more important. The Haven adaptations on defense in particular, to just boom Def's calling.
I'm actually surprised, though, that the first kills are even between them with such a higher difference in ADR and ACS for Dre.
Dre tends to get a lot of like mid-round kills after like after his team's done a bit of setup. He'll find his way into a weird angle or corner and find a pick, or like 110 on the clock, he'll push through a smoke and find a kill.
I have a question, Josh. I was wondering this too when we were setting up the other day, and now I think it's a good time to bring it up.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we guessing?
You're not guessing anything.
Why call guess that player?
Yeah, it's called reveal that play.
No.
Normally we would do it where there is guesswork involved, but for these on the first day, I just set up some head.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it like that. Yeah.
But I mean, tomorrow we'll play some. You want to guess? I'll give you something to
let's
fucking guess. All right. Guess the exact percentage of Pura's Jett pick rate.
Easy.
Go on then.
69.42%.
No, it's way higher than that. Anyone want to guess?
100.
No, it's not.
Oh wait,
100.
no, it's like
91.
92 or something.
93.5%.
He plays Rays on split.
93.5, and your boy Dre had 4% coming into this game. He'd only played 1 game on Jett in VCT Stage 3. In fact, I think in his entire career, but he played it in this stage.
The one game he's played it?
Yeah. The 1 game was in Stage 3, I believe. Could be wrong with that. Apparently there's some tweets.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that. Well, no, we're searching
let's look at the
specifically for a
clip.
proto, for a proto's tweet.
Oh, okay.
A proto it will be on the list, though.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't think
that was old.
Mate, it can't be a proto's Twitter.
No, he's playing.
People
A proto's
said,
playing. He's not been tweeting.
People literally said, check a proto's Twitter.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, check Twitter. A proto had the
Go to the
club.
Oh, okay. I'm going to Twitter list. Let me go there. I thought they meant a proto.
I don't know why you keep sitting in the middle.
I know.
Calm down.
He's absolute tech.
Calm down. We're scrolling through.
Oh, we're going back into the game.
Oh,
okay.
sorry,
yeah.
sorry, bro.
I'm going to keep scrolling though for this clip.
Come to Brazil.
fact that XZ have only won 3 rounds in a row, so this could be the start.
Oh, I see the clip.
Oh, we'll take a look at the clip afterwards. After this half, maybe.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, but those guys wouldn't have walked like that as well, would they?
They all like that, didn't they?
Yeah, everyone liked that. We liked that.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. The alarm bot's not going to be there this time around. Good drone. You'll make your boy Dre have to tuck there. And they're backing
This will be an interesting discussion afterwards.
This will.
Now, where do they go? They did invest a little.
Yes, we must
Dre,
gather
as
the
you've seen,
council.
has a guardian, has
Discuss this.
Knights of the Round Table.
Okay, they pulled you to our mid.
Okay, he only gets 1 there. That was could have been a much better lineup.
It's a nice kill from Dre.
Doug broke a table or something.
Nice, Doug.
Just heard Doug screaming.
Doug took my idea of us wanting to break a table.
Doug is one of the most active casters I've seen. He walks around so much.
Yeah.
So funny.
Oh, a Proto.
A Proto is the
Ion
Sheriff
Sheriff
champion.
Gaming.
He is actually a sheriff.
He's actual Sheriff champion.
It's good to see him actually hitting it, though, because it's been a while.
It has been a long time since a Proto's been
My man
worthy of the Sheriff
the
title.
Guardian. My man has the Guardian.
Uh-oh.
Guardian's just a better sheriff.
It is.
Where does he go from there?
It's worse. It costs more.
Bullets to his name. At this point, he's going to take the chance that it's towards the
Auntie.
All right. Nice try.
Okay.
Do you want to show the clip right now while we have time? Because it's really short.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah.
You can actually just flick to it and we'll see it.
All right, so this is the clip people are talking about.
Right.
And he walks up here. Then
They all
everyone
liked out.
Yeah, but
before,
everyone
though.
liked out.
Everyone liked
So
liked out there.
You can't be telling me that a Proto would have won that.
I'm not sure exactly.
No, because Aaron and Zekken both moved
Where
away
were
from
they?
their position.
Where were they originally?
They were
One
behind.
was in backside and one was hidden behind the box.
Yeah. Like, did they
They
also
had a crossfire.
Look,
Did they
Yeah, they
look
had
at this crossfire.
Oh, yeah.
There's
They
no way a
moved.
Proto
No.
breaks this crossfire in 10 seconds and kills them.
It just catches
Yeah.
the one input that you.
Yeah,
lagged.
you saw when
everyone
it
just
froze.
lagged.
Yeah.
He actually could. No. The double cage is activated and Aaron switched. And he was out in the open. A Proto could have killed him.
Yeah, but you can't say they got robbed or anything.
No, I don't. I'm not claiming that. I'm
Yeah,
just saying that it definitely wasn't like.
They didn't just both decide to run out.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy. That would have been
very
crazy.
funny.
But yeah, people are freaking out because the round is not replayed.
I mean, I think the real freak out should just be like this. These internet issues are pretty unfortunate. For
I
this
didn't realize they were
situation.
hitting the players though.
But
Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, we can't see it. What a
Oh,
dog.
what a dog.
Okay.
What
That
the
was
dog
a really
doing?
nice swing.
Oh!
Tick's just pushed all the way through, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking a Proto are pushing up deep. I mean,
they have the info.
Tig's ready for it.
That's so good. What a lovely push.
There they go.
Yeah, taking a Proto playing this really well.
Do they expect Def to already be ready to swing heaven?
Oh!
The dual Tig is popping.
This guy's insane. There's a trip there too.
I think the worry point here for XZ is if LG get 5.
Tig tried to wall that, I assume, so that Pura couldn't break the door very easily as well.
Yeah.
Also,
Has to
if he
push
tries to dash, I mean, I don't think he's.
I mean, he's
really
got a dash
scenario,
and
but if he did,
smokes.
there's a trip on the door, so he can't do it.
Yeah.
This is
It's really smart. Really smart.
he's just in his cam.
I mean, he gets caught.
He's getting spammed for sure.
Yeah,
He's
he's-
so dead.
So
I mean, this
dead.
map is troll. This map is actual cardboard trollery.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, you saw Pure. He was thinking about.
Apparently,
maybe
Game Landers
saying,
beat
you know
Havon
what,
Liberty
let me see
2-0.
what I can do here. But unfortunately, the
Havon
camera
I've been waiting
Sure.
and this
16
man
months to see MW0 on land.
He's in a sticky situation. How is he gonna get
I
out of
like
this?
you
He's
do
gotta
a
be someone
baller.
through there. But the fact that his homie shows up, sends in the dog, gives him the perfect information, and just tees it up for him.
A lot of ults up here for XZ, though.
That's exactly what these
For this
guys
round.
needed.
They could even grab orb early and get knives for Pure.
Look how bunkered down they are on the B site.
I'm not going to go for it.
The Astra Killjoy. I mean, they've just...
They've given a
no
mid.
one in mid.
That's exactly what they're doing. You see the Seekers out as well from Dazzle, Cloudburst to deny any sort
They're
of
ready for
control.
this,
They're
though.
going B.
It's so fast. Your boy
They've
Dre's
bought enough
already
time for the
into sight.
rotates. LG might think about cancelling this. The spike is nowhere near as
I
well.
don't think LG
The
can.
spike is so far
Oh,
away.
I
so
mean,
deep in.
Dre is fucking crazy. Dre was tagged and just went for it.
Oh, yeah, BCJ was waiting as well for the ult timing when they commit to site.
I mean,
This is a Tig moment.
as soon as
as well as Tig is there, Dazzle is there as well.
I don't think it's a take.
As soon as they got caught in that suck market.
All right.
And the spike is so far away.
I
They need
really
to
think
cancel.
they needed 8.
Off of that pause where it seemed like
I really think they needed 8. That was a good line.
Captain James T. King. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Okay, so the thing that I was trying to point out in the Weatherman segment that I did is that I think LG have read into how Xset take map control and attack, because every single time Xset took one area, the LG pushed the other side, and that is dangerous if you are playing against a team that likes to run a spread default and is holding that kind of stuff. But Xset don't really. They use a lot of their players to go and take that initial map control. So I'm wondering if that's going to play again here. Like if you're taking B main early or if you're taking A main early, do we see aggression on the other side of the map from LG? When they
Hold that thought while I go to the restroom. Nobody talk.
Okay.
Nobody's allowed to talk.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually going to eat this salad, so.
Yeah, have that. I just had my food.
Oh, hey. Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hello.
Have I got a bald spot on top of my head?
No.
No.
No, you don't.
You got a lot of hair.
But we can find out.
I don't think you have any bald spots.
No, you're doing great up there.
Okay. All right, good,
You're
thank you.
keeping things together up
Thanks.
there.
I'm getting really nervous about it, you know? Just as I get older. I'm
Yeah,
very
you're
self-conscious as a person.
Well, you don't have to
Josh,
worry about
you're
that.
doing a great job.
You're doing
Thank you.
good.
You're a fine young man with a nice
Hi.
head of hair.
Hi.
A gorgeous smile.
Yeah, that's me.
What kind of salad you got?
What kind of salad? The non-vegetarian kind with bacon in it.
Oh,
That's
well,
how you know you're in
not-
America.
I don't think that's going to work for you. You're going to eat it.
I'm going to eat it anyway. I'm not going to waste the food.
I respect that. You know, speaking of food.
This is a public service announcement. Before you believe the take you're about to hear from Van Silly, remember that he eats his pizza starting with the crust first.
Yeah. Remember that. Before you listen to anything Van Silly says, he eats the crust first.
I mean, that was an absolute premium. That was a premium. Avast, stop pushing the buttons, bro.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I mean,
We're talking
there's no
about
reason
food?
to press that. Where's
So
Van Silly?
irrelevant.
I mean, Van Silly.
Oh, I was saying we're talking about food.
He's not even
Avast,
here.
put the
But I was
tablet
just-
down. Stop pressing the button.
I just, you know. I think you guys are just party poopers.
Van Silly, what? The Van Silly's not even here.
Yeah, I
Like,
think he's
But
literally
it's
back
about
at the
we were
hotel.
talking about food. That's so
It's
general.
pizza.
No.
Not even
It's
salad.
so general.
You know, you guys, sometimes I think that you guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get it. You just don't. How is it?
Play the clip again.
Let's just.
I want
stare
to
at
analyze
Josh.
this clip more.
Let's just stare at
Oh,
Josh
this?
while he's
Yeah.
eating.
I do.
Yep.
You're telling me Aaron started moving before the lag?
No. He didn't start moving, but he turned. So watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hit the F11.
There we go. We're
So
F11.
he turned. So look through the X-ray at Aaron. He's turned. There, turned because the cage is activated. He didn't start running, but as a proto could have walked out, he could have gotten the angle on him. And Zekken's hidden. Yes, there's still a good crossfire chance that wins.
Right.
But he.
The argument being that they think he's inside the cages, and so in theory he could have
Exactly.
been able to kill both of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was a good play,
Yeah.
but it's not necessarily I won the round type of play that people think it is because obviously they didn't start moving.
Yeah.
But I also think you can't replay this situation. You just can't. You can't replay this round. The round is already won by Xset pretty much. If you replay, it's just BS.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that as well.
After any damage has
It's
been done,
just-
I don't know why Valorant has done this. In previous situations, they've restarted rounds, and sometimes it's been like gentlemen's agreements where, like Liquid, for example, in that one time, they just like ran down mid or whatever. But in most cases, if damage is done, you can't replay the round.
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, it's just unfortunate, but that's just
Yeah.
the decision that
Press
has
the
to be
game.
made. I mean,
Oh
ideally,
yeah,
it's just
game.
happening in the
What?
first
Why
place.
is the chat saying free of Avast?
Because-
don't even worry about it.
Avast, put the iPad down.
I have been using you as a punching bag.
Don't even worry
since this
about
event
it.
started.
No, don't even worry about it.
It's fine.
Listen,
We'll make it up to him.
when I show up and I silly string the whole arena, I silly string and toilet paper it. You guys are gonna be real mad then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, are we now?
I'm gonna silly string and toilet paper the whole arena. Maybe egg some cars.
Yeah, chat makes a good point. They should replay that round and invite TSM to the tournament.
That they weren't going to be able to get through, give that space up. Dazzle's dropped.
Well,
Oh, Aaron killed him all the way from tile with the classic. That you hate to see.
Let's see. I think besides the point, also we're so busy debating over the technicalities of that round versus just like, man, it's the internet situation is unfortunate.
it also, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it until this round's over.
Ooh.
All right.
Proto classic.
Proto got to pop off. Moose got to pop off. It's just is what it is. That's one. Oh, Moose down.
Jumping.
That sounds reasonable.
Jumping right
I
click.
mean, it's 30 health, but even still.
It's pretty reasonable.
Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game.
I mean, just really good entries from Zekin.
Oh. I like it. That was a respectable left click.
Yeah.
Tig has
Round
just
has been opened up a little bit here, but still.
Wait, for Aaron to full run to the side, he was probably playing in between the cages. There's a gap in between them.
Yeah.
But it takes your one input as you're lagging out, and obviously that's the reason everybody runs into the corners. I don't know. You've already talked to the death. I was in the bathroom. I shouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we broke your explicit order to not talk.
I like to. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Order.
Also, network issues happen on LAN, so that doesn't. Just because it's LAN does not mean network issues can't happen.
Yeah.
Aggressive play just being absolutely shut
there
down.
We go again.
Oh, here it
Speaking of
is.
network issues.
Yeah. I mean, network issues do happen at LAN.
Not this much.
But not this much.
Do you know what local? Fuck.
Go on.
I was gonna say, do you know what LAN stands for? I've given you the first one.
Los Angeles Network.
Nope.
I mean, that's what it stands for here. Local area network.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
The internet is technically a wide area network.
That is actually true.
No, hey, we're back.
That's all I remember from school.
So, are all of these parts where we go offline affecting the players as well?
I don't think
it's hard
so.
for us to tell, right?
Yeah, we don't
When
know.
the game freezes, yeah. When the game freezes, it's not. But when the program disappears, or sorry, when the game freezes, it is. But when the program disappears, that is just us.
Right.
So he didn't shoot.
That's a valid excuse. He didn't shoot. You're absolutely right.
Had he shot, he would have been fine. Just 2 members remaining.
Nice little shot.
Yeah, a little shot. Nice little.
A good
peek
shot,
there.
but ultimately it
Useless.
doesn't even matter.
Much like everything else in life. Sad.
It's kind of sad.
That's incredibly
This is a fun. This is a fun watch party stream.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I am having fun. I am having fun.
The disrespect knife pull.
And
is our food downstairs on the table?
it is downstairs on the table.
It is.
It is.
Yeah,
I
I'll
consume
I'll
some.
wait.
Take a break.
Hey, this map does
Take a
seem
load
over, honestly. So I might just. Would
this-
anybody like to take the couch position?
Oh, you know what? All
And
sit
I'll
on the
sit
couch.
at the back and just eat.
Yeah, do that. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here, Wyatt.
Buddy?
I need to get some water too.
Oh wow! Because we've gone off, the chat is so decent.
Honestly, it feels
been
the
added
same. It's
up?
been pretty decent the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's significantly more now, but it's all right. We're still watching what you're saying, chat.
We are still reading you.
Yeah, I still appreciate you.
He tagged up Pure, got rid. I think he had half armor. Gets healed back up. No armor.
Oh.
That shock dart.
Nice little shocky.
Chuck.
Those are anti-proto shocks.
Yeah, very passive defense.
I mean, still a good shock dart though. Again, from
This
BCJ,
is,
just pushing him away if he went for it.
This is the new NA Ascent look, where you just stand in the sights and simply do not leave. Very tanky. Hold the trenches gameplay on B.
Yeah.
Okay, clear out cat, clear out tree. They don't see anything.
Did he already pop his one way?
I don't know.
No, it's still there.
I mean, it looks like they're still going here for the fast B.
Yeah.
They know that there's still the Sova on site.
Yeah, Moose has to drop.
Oh.
Nice.
Good from the
Whose
Proto.
smoke was that? Was that Tig?
All right, they just.
That's Tig's smoke.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
amazing.
Yes.
Lets him walk around into switch.
Oh my God!
What I mean, that's the
Not getting that
round-winning kill. Round-winning kill from
Yeah.
Dazzle, and then I mean, still you have to get this guy out of backside with the Odin, which is just an absolute nightmare.
Left and LG away.
All right, not over yet. LG really
Nice.
needs that round.
5-10.
I mean, nothing crazy though. It's just literally just stand in the sights.
That was a great.
I mean, the smoke was
The
lovely.
smoke was nice. Yeah.
I couldn't figure out the food.
It's on the
Couldn't
table.
figure it out. It's not a Rubik's.
It sounds, but it's.
What did you order?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You put it in your mouth.
There's
color
chicken, pork,
coordinated.
or
And
potatoes.
You get chicken, pork.
I got the vegan one.
So it's
Okay,
potatoes.
so
You
it's
got potatoes.
But the
Bren, which one looked like potatoes? Which one looked like pork? And which one looked like chicken?
I think all of them have potatoes.
Yes, well, the other ones don't have pork or chicken.
I mean, there should be
it
one
doesn't
with
matter, it
a
doesn't matter.
lot of
We'll
potatoes.
watch the game. It doesn't matter.
Okay. We're gonna bring out the food pyramid.
Oh,
later, and we're
Dre
gonna have
tried
an
to dash.
entertainment section about food. All right.
Amazing. I can just-
A necessary
They
trade.
trade for a proto, or they don't.
CJ do be spamming at B main.
Actually, it
by the way.
wasn't
Just
even a
got-
trade. It
He
was
just got to kill
spam.
spam.
Yeah, I
through
saw.
B
I
main.
thought it was the trade, but it was
So,
literally just
that's
spamming
free low.
maybe.
Yeah. They're also playing both extremities at the same time compared to Haven, where they were only playing one at once.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to on Haven, I guess, because it's so wide.
Yeah. LG are making a good rotate here, though. Seeing that late dog, they just expected to be B. I mean, they are here. This is actually doable for LG. Dazzle tries to flash through. He gets into sight. Can actually help Moose back here. Doable for LG. Tough but doable. Moose gets one. Oh, they almost lined up. Oh, he gets two.
my God.
Oh, he
What?
gets three. The gun is so broken.
Sure.
It's so broken and so busted.
Sure.
No way.
Aaron in the clutch. They have the info.
Oh, he spams the wrong wall.
Spam off.
Really low, though. Moose just has to chill. A stray bullet would end him.
Could be winnable. 25 seconds left. They have no drone, no dog.
Oh, they're
Moose is
healing.
getting healed.
That is a pretty good heal. Good recon as well. I mean, oh
my
the spam.
God.
So weak.
The spam is
Spam
immense.
games.
The spam is immense. Aaron gets one. Moose is so weak.
Oh,
Aaron
my
in the
God.
Aaron in the clutch.
Huge
Whoa.
play from Aaron.
Wow.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
even after being sprayed down that low.
God, he navigated all of the
I know.
sight lines and the recon dart and the dog really nicely. He just found the timing after the last ping. Look, he goes immediately after the last ping, so he's so much further up than they think he is.
Why is their stream so far behind the other co-streams? It's probably because we are on the same network as the event, so we are getting hit with the network issues. That is the likely issue.
Yes, the age-old question. What are you
I thought we'd stop having network outages after we left
After we
Spectrum.
left Spectrum, yeah, in Austin, yeah.
Not gonna lie. But hey, it's nice to have a little piece of home followers here.
Yeah. Never homesick.
Yeah, I can't recite the alphabet, chat.
Okay, Moose drops as getting off the tag.
That's
oh,
nasty.
it's actually
Oh, God,
large
from BCJ.
and in charge.
Not going to find the value.
You figured it out?
Balla figured out which food is which.
Thank you, Balla.
Since the very dawn of humanity, we've been able to figure out which food we're able to eat.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
And Bren has not.
Yeah. Bala and Bala did basic mathematics and figured it out off of that as well.
That smoke from Tig is so annoying for Exet to deal with as they're trying to take A main control.
Yeah, I might wait.
This cam as well is really nice from a proto. Just continues to give him pretty deep B main information throughout the round. Lets them just keep 3 players towards A.
I mean, they're just idling. They're just idling here currently.
It's just a save at this point.
Yeah.
I'm really worried here. It looks like they're rotating off. You only have 15 seconds left. I don't know that you have time to do anything. Yeah, it looks like they're just punting this round.
Yeah, just accepting their fate.
Yep, definitely just a save. Definitely just a save.
Rip the set? Nah, rep the set. You guys repping the set? Is that what I've just heard?
You gonna rep it?
That is being
Yo, I'm about to rep the set as well.
Repping occurring.
Oh, I can't remember which one this is.
It wasn't that one.
We have like.
I'm repping the set.
There we
Are
go.
you?
Stop it, Kurt.
That one is good.
Yeah.
Kurt, could you
can you
pan
give
the
us
camera to look at Bren?
Can you give us a
and
Bren and
Paula
Barlett
eating?
eating cam?
Yeah. Look there's Bren.
Oh, there's Bren.
There's Bren. There he is.
Oh, why are you both sat on the floor?
They're at the kids' table.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
From a proto, all of that util, you see the tripwires, you see the camera as well.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. Play it safe.
Exit dogging catwalk.
I mean, for free, really.
And they're really deep on mid.
Oh,
that
Drake.
is a good kill.
Not so much.
Not so much. Not so much free 99 in that part of the map.
This definitely feels like they're going to end cat, though. They're trying to create some pressure as if it's going to be a B split, and they're going to finish A split.
Well, they drone. Yeah, they drone to retake A main, and they take a orb.
That ult orb, you just saw the Trailblazer coming out through tree, top cat, make sure there's nothing there. I like this, right? Like, you've got Def in mid. You mentioned Pure, who's worked his way into market, though they have plenty of real estate.
They do, but look at LG. They're not biting at all. I think Exit.
Okay.
They just put down double stars on Heaven and Door.
Yeah.
So they're faking the fake.
This is
What is
happening here?
And BCJ was.
They're trying to catch rotates coming towards
Okay, so
A.
they got moves.
And then look, they think it's a fake, so they're going to go back towards B a little bit.
I don't know. It's
So now they're just going to late hit A with no time.
And then they're just going to run into A
And
with
that's
10
it.
seconds left.
I mean, they have time to plant. No.
God. Yeah, they do still have time. Just
dash from Dre.
They have to go. Okay, they're doing it for it.
Oh,
this is ridiculous.
Okay, they did it
this
somehow.
Is actually absurd. A proto is very far away.
What a mental round.
I mean, so chaotic.
Oh,
Kill from
that's
Dazzle.
such a big kill.
Oh, the cam is really good. Gets the
Pure would
info.
have to pop off.
Pure's gonna have to get something crazy. Nope.
Good
Can't do
cam
it.
from a proto.
That was a weird round.
That was very strange. They changed the plan there many times in the end game because you could see BCJ with the spike rotating out of Gelato and then rotated back in. It was at some point there they wanted to.
But I think the plan was always to end A because they
always had someone near. They always had the spike near A.
It looked like they wanted to go B
Yeah.
at some
the whole
point
time.
though, because they had Pure in market and they had Def up mid. so
But
they
that's why I think
considered-
that was a
but-
fake because they never had B main control and they always had someone in A main.
Yeah, I mean that was just very chaotic.
weird one.
Very very chaotic, but
towards that area, and they make this retake look good.
all good.
Frickin' nailed it. The indecisiveness and the fact
You
that it just
frickin'
took so
nailed it.
long, right? There was almost a situation where they couldn't get the spike down because they ran out of time.
All right, here comes Pura with knives.
Oh. So a really fast B hit here with the wall. They have the knives in for Pure. He gets one.
Oh,
Does he get him?
Moose in trouble.
Oh!
He's got the.
He's spraying.
He picked up the Phantom.
My
though.
man is spraying.
Dude, they know.
There's
Okay,
so
they get
few
him.
bullets left though.
They're going for the retake with the Seekers.
This is a
fast.
fast
They're going
retake.
fast.
Dre with one. Dre with
Dre with two.
Oh, it's
off.
happening. The your boy Dre moment. The
Oh!
your boy Dre moment.
Okay, so maybe he is more of a
He's more of a knives jet.
Yeah, more of a
Actual
knives
knives
jet now.
jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a play from Dre.
Getting in there and getting involved.
What a play.
Even though he didn't
Still
get
negative.
much kills,
14 and 15.
Josh, stop being a hater.
No, I mean, it's kind of crazy how close the match is. Or the map, rather. It's 11-8, right? And everybody on LG is, like, even but negative. You know, like, they all have a similar amount of kills, but they're...
Moose with the Odin, yeah. But
Jesus Christ, am I watching an EMEA match?
Yeah, this is what it's like to be part of a different region. Non-NA production.
They want to try to put Exit away. BCJ one step closer to having that Hunter's Fury online. This time, it's pretty clear. They want to lean towards A. They have long control. They're looking to work tree, but what can Dazzle
Oh,
do?
Dazzle is so screwed here if they
Good flash to buy some time.
are able to push him.
Oh, he's so blind.
Good flash on
Oh, Teague didn't know where he was.
He was so blind, man. That was a really good tag. God, these Moose recons.
Yeah, the Moose
hitting
recon's
him.
actually fucking crazy.
Look at this angle that Dre is holding. They need to try and get the spike down.
Up top with the op. BCJ managing to get the spike down. They have the
They still have depth lane here near Cat.
You can't really
Yeah, I'm trying to think whether or not it'll be useful.
I mean, he's going to be
Maybe
important.
catch it.
Because they're splitting it. They're splitting 2 grass.
What? What a
Does
bizarre.
Depp find a timing? Oh!
Aaron just runs swings.
Wow.
Aaron just swings off
My
it.
man is running with the Spectre.
Actually just running.
There it is.
Actual run and gun with the Spectre.
Well, there you go. There's a thrifty.
That was really...
That
was
position
heads up
was
from
really
Aaron.
good. That position was really good, I think, in the end. And when they were
It ended up working.
Yeah.
Even just enough to distract with
He was
Aaron.
just a distraction.
Which is fine. That's all.
That's all
really
he needed.
To be, so.
All he needed was to get one or get enough, or like make a distraction enough so Aaron could swing.
I mean, also it helps.
Though to be fair, Aaron did kill 2.
Aaron killing
that were
2
stacked
with the Spectre with headshots is like probably good for them as well.
A splits seem like they would be so good against what LG is trying to do on defense here.
12 for Luminosity. They've won 3 rounds in a row. You talk about stopping bleeding. That's so
I forgot I am member. We are all member.
I forgot.
Hashtag we are member.
Marshall, they have a sheriff.
One blessed day, everyone will be member.
One blessed day. We will.
And we will be like Critical Role, sat there rolling in cash.
Yeah. Critical rolling in cash. Maybe if we had better voices.
True.
Yeah. That's the problem when you have a nasally voice like mine.
Your larynx just looks good. It doesn't really work.
Yeah. You would think with such a prominent throat,
Yeah.
it would pop off.
Yeah, but it was built for looks.
So yeah, it's more of the Bugatti of throats. It looks nice, but it doesn't perform that well.
Moose in trouble.
Oh, not in trouble.
I mean, now he is.
Okay, now he is.
The proto going down.
They can just slow this down again. Just chill it out, Xset.
Yeah, they have Def working up Cat right now.
And now they have the Killjoy ult. They can use this to fake.
Doesn't look like they wanted.
No.
Well, Aaron's doing it. They're going
for
for
the
the fake.
I mean, I don't like Aaron sticking around, though. I think he should be running to try and connect with the others.
Oh!
I mean, they
got a flash it
all
out.
aware that it's fake, and they're running into 2.
Oh, Def still gets dazzled.
Oh, how does Pura not die there? Okay, what is Aaron up to in this round?
I mean, Aaron, he is re-cleared B when they're on A. Oh!
What?
Don't let him get another. He can stop it, baby. Oh, he didn't see him. He gets them both.
He can just defuse.
He can just go.
I mean, he might have heard him jumping around. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I can't
Give it to me, Dre.
Oh.
Give it to him.
Dre. Dre.
What?
Oh,
my God!
Dre
did the most, and he could not do anymore.
He didn't know where Aaron was.
Aaron really turned up towards the end of that
Nice
map.
job. Nice job.
He really did.
Okay, we're going map
So
3.
sad.
I'm going to go consume nutrients.
Let's get it.
Dude, you guys mistake.
What do you mean?
Mistakes were made. You should have got the chicken when
I did get the
sauce.
chicken.
Yes.
I did. Ball.
Hanging.
I'm always
I
getting
know,
the chicken.
I know.
Bro.
Yeah, you're always.
I'm a winner chicken dinner.
Was
That's
that
what they call
option
me.
1 or option 2?
Option 1. I'm a winner chicken dinner every time.
Wyatt went with the pork.
Were LG
Bad boy.
quiet at the end of that map? Bala, you had your
Yes,
headset off.
They were. Yeah, they definitely were. I mean, there was not. There was some moments.
Bren's shaking his head.
There
no.
were some moments where Mac was going crazy.
They weren't as
I think
loud.
there was a
They definitely
time
weren't as loud.
where he basically said, "Don't choke. Don't fucking choke this."
I heard him say at the end of the last map, "You're going home. You're fucking going home."
Yeah, but it's significantly quieter than the first game. It's not. It's you know. They're not saying anything. It's not like they're completely dead, but
we clearly don't know anything. The numbers
it's significantly quiet.
That final round was absolutely bizarre, though. I mean, there was so many weird rounds in that map, actually. But Xset managed to piece it together. What is the final map?
It's split. Split. Yeah.
One of the things about the yelling and emotions and whatnot is it can backfire so hard, so fast.
Yeah.
Like if you're an emotional team,
flooded with adrenaline and then it all goes silent, the silence can be deafening.
Yep. I don't think it got to that point for LG, but at the beginning of that game, it definitely felt like it. Maybe it wasn't so much the silence, more so than the tech issue, though. But even a tech issue can kill your momentum.
Take a look at the Twitter. Refresh the Twitter.
Okay. We'll do a quick Twitter.
Let's do a little Twitter look in.
Let's see what's
Your bottle's
happening
right
here.
Is that not it?
There we go. Is this?
That's from the Brazilian
okay.
LCQ.
Wait.
What the?
Oh, wait,
whoa,
look at
whoa,
this.
whoa.
Wait, that's actually such a good tweet. Oh my God, that's funny.
That's incredible.
That's funny.
That's really good.
Oh,
That's
the
really
audio from
good.
the Twitter. Well, isn't that like classical music?
Yeah,
Would we
that
get
should be
DMCA'd
fine.
for
But
classical?
you should be careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, we should be careful with
Is
it.
our feed behind, Kurt?
Our feed is definitely behind because of 100%.
It's
Well, not our feed, but our stream.
yeah.
our stream.
It's whatever.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
whatever.
Wait,
Wait, what is that? LA just got a whole lot hotter. What is that? Scroll up.
This?
V1 is in the kitchen and ready to cook.
I guess this is just a hype video for them.
Wowee.
Whoa, he's got some locks.
He does, doesn't he? Normally keeps it up, I think.
Yeah.
All right. Keep going.
Okay.
I want to see reactions to the XLG.
Well, we'd have to scroll up a bit, I think.
Jett still owns this facility.
What are you up to?
I'm scrolling up because they get the refresh.
All right,
Because
whatever.
everything else, I think, is I feel.
No.
Take the laptop.
You only scrolled down to 5 minutes ago, man.
Okay, I'm still scrolling.
The last map's been going on for
Here's a
45.
Rise hype vid.
Don't care.
Sure. There you go. 24 hours. It's cool.
24 hours until we
rise.
NA Valorant right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's us.
Oh, we have
Wait.
some more weigh-ins on this.
Not going to lie, I'd replay the map entirely, but numerous network issues. Replaying the round is not the solution. I mean,
Quickly, refresh again. There's a tweet directed directly at Sideshow.
Okay.
the thing is, once you're like 6-3 up, you can't. I bet this is not directed at me.
Wait, let me just.
Once you're 6-3 up, choosing to replay the map at that point is ridiculous.
There it is.
Hi, Sideshow. Good job at the LAN. How big is Skull Entrance? Thank you. I don't know. What
We haven't been allowed to go through the skull entrance.
Yeah, but if you had to estimate Skull Entrance,
it's about one def.
One def?
I'd say it's 6'4" or 6'5" at the lowest
dude.
tooth.
There's no way.
Bren, you're stood in the way of the camera is trying to see it,
defs.
and you're stood in the way.
Hello. Sorry, I'll get out of the way.
I think the lowest tooth is about a 6'4", 6'5".
There's no way. I mean, we will be able to tell it.
That's at least 7.
No, I've seen
It's got to be 7, man. It's
You
got to
think?
clear some people. I mean,
Yeah. What if there was a 6'4" guy?
What if they wanted to? What if
Then
they
he
wanted to
ducks
bring
slightly.
Shaq into the arena?
Well, Shaq is. You don't design for Shaq.
I mean, the whole thing is about 12 foot tall, 13 foot tall.
12 feet tall. What are you talking about? Like to the top of the skull?
Yeah, maybe 15.
No, it's like 15.
at
Well,
least
yeah,
15.
maybe 50.
At least 15.
I might be capping a bit.
Maybe 20, bro. That's
No, it's not 20 foot tall.
It's close.
No, maybe. I don't know. I'm very
It's
bad
at
at judging.
least 15. I'm basing it off basketball hoops.
All right.
Okay. Well,
And I
you
think
know.
that's all you really need to say about that, right? Aaron was
Cool.
a massive
Hey,
proponent
what's up,
of
man?
this
Cool stuff.
game. Outside of just the clutches too, his setups over on the
God.
How long do you reckon Upmine's been growing his hair for?
Probably a very long time.
Do you think he's ever cut it? He must have done, right?
Yeah, I think you give it.
I mean, once in his
every now and
life
then.
at least.
So how many years ago do you think he last had like a significant?
You know, here's the thing:
short
is we
haircut?
could literally ask him.
Yeah, but I
You
prefer
can
to
yell
guess.
right now. Yo, up mine.
I know you're doing analysis, but
I mean, we could probably literally in between the desk segments walk down, go ask him at the desk, and come back.
Okay,
we can
I
still
want the
guess,
chat to
though.
guess then.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, guess.
Chat, we will go and ask Gus in between these segments. How long do you think he's been growing his hair for? I reckon it takes 5 years.
I think 5 years is a safe bet. I think 5 years is a pretty safe bet. It's like 5 small Wyatts, but why would you use Wyatt then to describe the size of the thing if you use small Wyatts? Because it's no
Look
longer
at
Wyatt.
a person right underneath the tooth. That guy looked kind of short, and it's only got like 6 inches on him.
No, that guy's tall.
it's the LG players. The LG players are quite tall.
But he won the rounds they needed. Aaron was making calls. We heard it here on the desk.
Aaron was winning rounds. So I mean, that's a good point to end.
Yeah.
At the end of that, because even in map 1, it feels like Aaron was the one who was having.
Why'd
the
you
most
take your arm
impact
back?
a lot of times.
I don't
You
know.
could have kept your arm right
All
here.
right, yeah,
It
I'm
would've
gonna
been
keep my
nice.
arm
We could have
right.
had a nice. Human contact.
I
I think Aaron's anchoring, though, has been a little weak, but he's done very well on the attack side. But I don't think he, not that I can remember, was like locking the fort down and delivering them defensive rounds.
It would be funny to watch the other streamers' reactions to
Scuff.
to our
Apparently
main.
Shazam thought it was really funny.
We'd have to go and find it, though.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
I mean, if you tweeted at us,
guys, if you remove any and all work from this, we will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in doing work.
What's the last map?
Everybody says 3.53.
Dreadlocks down to my ass took 12 years, says the chat. But
do
dreadlocks
work
also,
differently? I feel like you need like more hair, maybe.
I think you need more hair because when you bunch it together, it loses.
Yeah, I would imagine
length.
it loses some.
I think it's just generally most curly hair as well. It has to twist.
What's
But
the
also, if you pulled out Upmine's hair, it probably would go much longer than you expect.
Is it curly?
Yeah, froze it curly.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure like how. It doesn't look like dense, tight curls, though, is it?
No, I mean, yeah, I don't think Upmine's hair is that. What is the word? I don't know. But it is much longer if you try to stretch it out.
Are there any cosmetologists in the stream? Anyone that cuts hair?
What is the last map?
A cosmetologist?
Split.
Yeah.
Split
Oh.
is apparently the last map. Dre definitely turned up on that map towards the end as well.
I think Split's going to be horrible for LG.
Why?
Because when
They've been alright at Split in the past.
yeah, but when the going gets rough and they end up just going for it, they typically default back down to like a
stretch.
Okay. When I've watched someone split, at least before this tournament, I mean, obviously it could change, but if they get shut down or like one of their game plans gets shut down when they're attacking on split side, they tend to just try and walk into mid. And I feel like as the series has gone on, XZ have gotten a lot better at reading the flow and the way that they're playing.
I wonder if Dre sticks on Jett on this map.
Yeah, that would be bizarre to me.
Yeah.
If he sticks on Jett for Split,
This map, yeah.
I would be amazed. I feel like the Reyna can get a lot more value unless you're like a deady Jett player.
Tarek had 10 people laughing. They thought it was a comedy bit.
Dude, I
mean,
wish it was a comedy
yeah.
bit.
Well, I feel like we sold it as one.
Yeah.
When it came back to us, and I just couldn't hold it.
Yeah, we all laughed. Literally, as soon as it came
I
back,
could not maintain
laughing.
any element of
We laughed.
professionalism, knowing that we were on the main Riot broadcast, and everything just went wrong.
Yeah, we actually just laughed really hard.
So funny. I loved it. I don't know. Loved it in a bad way. You can only laugh at stuff like that.
Oh, you
can't
can.
get angry at it.
It
It's
is just funny.
It's just funny, you know. Laugh and fix it for next
Because
time.
otherwise we would have just been like acting professional, but like clearly been like,
Yeah.
wow, that's
Oh,
so good.
oh.
Thank you.
You gotta lean into it, otherwise it's just like, yeah. You gotta just lean into it.
So much, and I think what allows those big clutch moments to happen.
Do you remember what Moose and Dazzle were playing last time they played this map?
No.
For players like Zekken and for
Moose. I don't think Moose played the map.
No.
Until
I don't think he did.
Yeah, I don't think Moose played.
So I don't really. I assume they're gonna run Viper Sky because it kind of fits the style that they'd play. Like Viper Sky Astra with a solo Reyna, and then Aaron playing KJ.
That's really
last time.
Sorry, Aaron with
was against FaZe.
a Proto playing KJ. Oh, Cypher, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Moose was playing. It was.
Oh, did
Ray
Moose
Raze.
did Moose play Raze?
No, Moose played Sage, and they did play meta with Tig playing Viper. Dazzle played Smoke, so he played Omen, and a Proto played Cypher.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, that's pretty meta these days, right? The Viper like double controller, and then still playing a Sentinel with it. That happened a lot.
Yeah, but I think it's weird that they had. I mean, they're gonna have Tig play Astra, surely.
Not sure.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Is
there's no way
Astra
they don't
speed
play Astra, right?
unreal?
Yeah, they definitely play
Yeah.
Tig Astra here. Like, I find it hard to believe they wouldn't.
Also, LG start on defense.
Yeah,
which
I like that for them.
I do, yeah. I think
this should stop them getting mentally boomed. You know, the mental pressure I think is going to be on XSET here to keep the composure during their attack sides. Oh, we're going to see Dre's pick immediately here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does play Raze. They had like double blast pack Raze plays on this map with Dre. He was double blast packing on attack with Paranoia.
There it is.
Oh, he's gonna play Jett.
And Aaron's playing Viper.
That is
and
shocking.
Aaron's on Viper.
Aaron's playing Viper. Oh, it's on Astra.
Yeah, everybody's switching to Viper on split again.
Yeah. I really like Viper on split.
I like it too. I really like it.
For Exit, they have been running it to an extent.
Wait,
Okay,
so
Dazzle and Sky
Moose?
take on Astra.
Proto gonna play
Really good.
Right.
Viper is what I expected to see out of them.
Moose is
Who's
playing
on
Viper.
Viper? A Proto.
Yeah, I think this makes sense apart from Dre on Jett.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Just stay Cypher.
Raze is just way better.
The Jett for Dre. We heard in the interview that they're
I mean, we saw the Asuna battle against.
Yeah.
Like, just so much better.
Yeah.
Look at those agents.
Or even if he just wanted to play Reyna.
Especially if you're not like a deady opper. If you're a deady opper, picking Jett on split doesn't make sense to me. Like if you're not Shazam, or you know.
All right, I'm
gonna eat.
Yeah.
Check your phone as well.
There's trash right there. I think that's if you can grab that. Thank you.
Thank you, Billy. Yeah, oh baby, yeah, it's squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time. That's a good sentence.
Why are the two red esports have completely opposing color schemes on the stage? Worlds is all white and blue, and Valorant's all black and red. I don't know enough about colors to know if that's opposing or not. Is that by color scale, like by color theory? Is that opposing?
Yeah, because infrared is on the one side and ultraviolet's on the other, red and blue.
Yeah, but they're saying Worlds is all...
Genuinely.
Yeah,
like,
but
that
they're
is
saying
the reasoning.
Worlds is
like,
all white and blue.
When you look at the visible
black and
light
red.
spectrum, red's on the one side and then blue's on the other.
Yeah, but they're saying opposing, but white and blue. So white and blue is opposing?
Yeah.
Versus and black and red? I don't know. I don't know enough about colors.
No, white and black are opposing.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Worlds is all white and blue, and Valorant is all black and red. So
The game started.
Whatever.
I don't think it matters.
I don't understand. Whatever. I'm not... Okay.
We can just focus on this.
Yeah, let's just...
Just think about the rainbow, right?
They're biding their time.
Roy G. Biv, bro.
They're taking it slow. They're looking to work mid. I think Trailblazer.
Oh, they mean opposing as in the color schemes are different between the two events. Oh,
Yes.
that's not a really good. But opposing
It's
is a weird.
it was an observation somebody made, and you've ran with it.
Well, why do they use oppose? Whatever.
Slow.
This is wow.
Wait, where did Pure get that kill?
Oh, no, I think it's one.
Just wallbanged him when he's
No,
on the rafters.
no, Dazzle. No, yes, no.
No.
It
got Spike.
Of course it's Tig.
He got Spike, man. That's actually a brutal
He has
kill.
2 stars still, too.
He's so
I mean,
smart.
that's just such a brutal kill. The Spike is stuck up there. They can't. They have to either rotate up or climb clear heaven.
I really wish
The Spike is fucked them. That kill has actually fucked them here potentially.
They just
They're just gonna
run too. No, that was so smart. As soon as they hear the flash,
all good from
they push out the sight.
Oh
nice
my!
from Tig.
Dude,
Proto watching
really
that
nice.
was an absolutely.
It's
Proto.
Tig is playing so well.
Yeah.
You did. I mean, I wasn't particularly high up on Tig. Not that I wasn't high up on them, but they've been popping off in this series.
Yeah, he's been
with the timings they've been
Sorry,
catching.
Rush.
That's okay.
Kick
Yeah,
Proto.
I thought that was going to be really nice from XSET in terms of the way they did it. They baited in the dog, they killed the dog, cut a bit of noise, and then just heavy hit instantly. And I was like, oh, it looks nice.
Is my scratching coming through?
No.
Okay.
No.
I thought I could hear it in my side tone.
I'm trying to wrap around and get those 2 kills heaven. Unexpected, yeah, but it didn't pay off.
It didn't pay off. And it's
Whoa, he's fast.
Oh my god.
Straight in?
I mean, Moose did not expect Zekin to be up there so
Literally
quickly.
just runs him over.
Got a gun.
I mean, this is a. Yeah. I'm sure we already talked
Some
about
of those plays are specifically built for LAN, by the way, because sound is much harder on LAN, especially with the way that they've been doing it. This is obviously better than Berlin, but still.
Did you learn that from the players?
Yeah.
Just talking to them.
Yeah, it's a well-known thing in CS as well to try to build specifically for sound, but in Berlin, players were talking about it.
Interesting. That is really interesting, actually. There's no way.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, but now both teams are popping off. It was initially just LG, and now it's someone on the exit side.
I mean, it was Zekken just sent it up mid. That opening kill was everything.
Yeah. They weren't expecting the pace. Exit have actually they've turned it up.
And I turn around and all of a sudden Exit have 5 players alive in a 4.
I think you need to do this though as well.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds where Def allows people to if they have an idea, to just run with it at the beginning of the round.
What is that?
And Zekken is one of the players, more than anyone else on the team, who will say, I want to do X, and Def will let him do that, you know?
What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I think it's because you can throw it from top of ropes at the beginning of the round a little easier.
It also kind of cuts off markets, so if somebody late lurks through sewers, they have coverage.
So they use dog to clear through mid or on the other side of the wall, and they go now.
Yeah, I mean, I like Viper a lot on split because you limit the amount of timings that your opponents can take when they're attacking. But
so they're gonna rotate here to A.
Contact towards mid and just cutting noise and walking back towards
this time Exit just trying to find
the
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's play to 7 with the 5. Asked everyone to spam Borpa spin. So they're all spamming Borpa spin.
There it is.
Straight in.
And they're in on site for 40. Wow, they just walked into A. Honestly, literally just walked into A. And cut the noise, walked A.
Yeah, I mean,
found.
LG don't have any because they didn't buy, so they don't have the util to try and slow them. I guess technically they do have mollies and whatnot, but I think they were hoping to try and get something done in mid with this Viper wall.
These situations are so hard.
Yeah.
Exit's goal should be trying to make a path to spawn so they could get out
without losing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, that works.
There's the path.
Yeah, that works.
Aaron gets 3, 2 with the Bulldog and a Proto.
Almost a Proto.
And there we go.
Clean round.
Very
okay.
clean round.
Beautiful, beautiful.
They could just carry over the full bonus.
We know how
All right.
a Proto's aim there is, and you saw he did a lot
Aaron
of damage
is officially
there at the end,
on
but
point.
He wasn't rewarded with any kills and Exit.
He was one of the reasons they won last map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It's always so interesting how just watching one of your players when you're down, if they win one clutch round, everything just turns around from that point. Genuinely, like BCJ wins that 1v2 with a classic right click on an eco, and since then, it's just they've been in control for the most part.
Also, I'm looking back now when I look at the wall again, I'm pretty sure Aaron, I don't know if he meant to do that, but the wall did not go into heaven last round for him. But it does this round, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, that's actually happened a lot for people. They just miss the wall.
Yeah.
They miss a part of it.
Show up because you have to hit it with a certain verticality, right?
Usually just aim directly up, and it's fine.
Yeah, but sometimes that leaves specific gaps that you don't.
Oh, yeah.
Down lower.
Okay, Dre down.
Bro, Zekken is just...
Tig doing the rat smoke again.
Oh,
Tig.
God.
Oh,
okay,
we almost
clean
get
him at least.
3 as well.
Vulnerability was massive.
There's the Viper's Pit. They commit the pit here.
Oh, how do you retake this, man? I mean, they have one flash to get into this Viper's Pit. That is it.
Yeah.
See, something like having the raise nades right there from heaven are so good to clear out the front of that Viper's Pit, especially as spikes going down.
I mean, excellent round to commit this Viper's Pit on as well, on the bonus. If they win this bonus out because of it.
Oh, Astral as well.
Early
Split
on.
it up.
Proto walking in, gets cleaned up.
Zekken just running with the Spectre, man.
I mean, this is just so hard.
Dazzle is still just trying to work around this Viper's Pit.
With
trying
both
to find someone
these
to get
ults,
in.
it's just so hard to clear them out.
Actually unlucky to not get that kill.
On the run.
Get that out of the game.
He's going to try and do some economic damage. But
Nope.
Just trying to get out with a gun.
I mean, that's an amazing round to win, though, for Xset to get onto B and just pop it. I mean, that's exactly.
Yeah. Bonus 1 with the ults.
Oh,
I mean, this is where ultimates are good in the Valorant game. They win you economically advantageous rounds that you can snowball off of. This is when the Valorant ultimates are good.
The best time to use them. That's the evolution of the game as well, to a certain point, is when players get so good that eventually it comes down to as well having good game plans of your ultimates and
for the
I mean,
guys on exit.
Tig with almost just an absolute miracle
He's
play
been doing
there.
it so often.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
I like the zoom cam, you know?
Yeah, it's.
It adds a little spice to our life.
Why
A little spice.
Why you say that so seriously?
Well, no, it's just fun. You know, it's fun. It's just fun.
I really am using you as a verbal punching bag. I don't know why.
I mean, that's like an emote right there.
Do they allow custom emotes on
Avast?
Yeah, you can make custom emotes for your subs. Yeah.
Hi, Josh. Yeah, you can RoboCam over to Josh.
Yeah, Josh is eating.
Yeah, Josh is eating. He's having a good time.
His
Look at Josh.
turn to eat at the convention.
There he is.
He's actually standing up right now.
What the Josh is for? Hands to legs, clearly. Not standing up. A timeout, huh?
You can't just ignore what's happening towards A if you're LG.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it's equally responsible for these players to not only gather the information, you know, we always
Kurt's
talk
just
about
loving it.
gathering
Yep.
I hear him cackling over there.
Just catching up on the updates they're sending in Signal and stuff.
Yeah, it's everybody should read that as well if you haven't.
Yes.
On this couch.
the A hit or not.
We just made it sound like some terrible
Yeah,
thing.
no, it's not. It's nothing terrible. It's just a general update. It's just good information to have.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's Sheriffs, yes. Dre being the one exception. We'll see how they play out. There's that util that we've talked about before. Ton of utils.
They're just gonna anchor a proto on A.
Potter, this was kind of like where a proto.
Does Avast even have an upper lip? No. I was born without one, and all the extra cartilage went to my Adam's apple. Yeah. The doctor said in the womb that all the extra tissue was just sent towards the Adam's apple.
Helped him make that name for himself, but you're right. The fact that he was such a
I'm surprised they're not really pushing the pace with Zekin and mid like they were in that like a couple times.
Yeah, I
Just, like,
think.
don't do it now.
I think they don't want to give guns away because they know they're on a half fight. They're trying to play this really purposeful.
He's only got a sheriff to his name, and well, it's a proto, so he's.
And they're kind of just stacking. They've gamble stacked this. Understandably, because when you're on a half fight, you're just trying to.
Can we, just for a moment, the tripwire
I mean, they are in. They've got all the way up ramp. They see heaven.
They haven't cleared side. If they try and go, if they try and double satchel jump in,
I mean, a
Zekin's gonna
proto
have a
is
horrible
waiting.
time of it.
A proto is definitely
Oh,
waiting.
they're just. Ooh,
what?
Nasty, actually. Two
Okay.
taps through the box.
Why? This is so. If he can get there, if Moose can get there in time, and Molly, yep. One more Molly.
Oh,
what a flash!
Dude, Pure is just running through.
Time.
He just ran through the molly,
It's
vulnerable, and just rolled.
Aaron is still waiting for more players here.
I mean, Aaron's just.
Yeah, they're just gonna. They might just win the round before the plan, anyways.
What read did they get? Did they were stacking A then?
Just lost that kill, and they had full control of mid and ropes and stuff, so that was open.
They hard pivoted.
Yeah.
We talked about we're seeing some indecisiveness on
Uh-oh. Okay,
Set.
now it is pure quiet.
The set.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It is pure quiet
Very
on
quiet
the LG side.
for
And the
LG.
kicker is the setup was almost identical, right? Like think about it. Was
Well,
Def
this
in
split
mid
is
on
not
set.
going
They
super
thought
well
about
for them so
rotating
far.
off, they didn't.
No.
Exact same setup. They
Negative.
leaned towards A.
I'm
They
kind
had
of
Def
good.
mid-map.
I'm
He was able to
happy
hold it,
Exit
and that
didn't
was it. That
just
was all he needed.
adapt
it out.
to the. Yeah, I'm happy they didn't not adapt. Sorry, I should say, and just end up choking because I would be very disappointed if one of the top teams at the event. LG did pop off. Don't get me wrong on map 1. Like, they were nutty, but a large part of it, I think, as well, was just Exit just weren't.
Still, that
they
does
didn't have a
put.
good
I
read.
don't. Still, I wonder, depending on how LG does for the rest of this map, how confident I'm gonna walk away feeling for Exit.
There we
compared
go.
to my prediction.
I think LG are a very unique team, though, as well, in the way they play. I don't know.
Vertical wall often suggests
So early Vipers put on A. They double stack 2 and B, knowing they don't have to worry about A here at all. And they have the trips and ropes as well. Oh, that's a big
Def.
As they wanted to lean
Hop is
elsewhere,
recovered
crispy
from
shots out
Dazzle,
Def to
but
continue to
I mean,
open up the map.
Good night, your boy Dre. He thought he could go sniffing around.
Oh,
but
are they
Def
gonna
was just
seek us
so
push
ready
into the
for it.
Viper
Of
roll?
course, the fact that
Yeah.
Yeah,
gave
it
the
definitely
information
looks
flow
like it.
was
They're going to do the
everything.
Seeker's ego on the ult.
Making his
I mean,
way
if you're going to
back
ego
to
the ult,
A
that's a
here.
way to do it, though.
Viper's pit
The trip might just blow him up though. In the pit.
There it is.
This trip is going to kill him.
They don't see the trip. Oh, the trip ruins one of them.
Yep, that's a good trip.
They're still going to keep pushing. They don't have anyone here watching, so if they get through, yeah, if they get through, they're kind of home clear.
This is such a weird scenario though. No, because they're still split.
Yeah.
Like Zekin cannot push through this.
Just walks right into that trip.
Oh, Pure doesn't get that
kidding.
kill. Now it's really bad.
Dazzle pops.
Now it's really bad. I mean, Def is literally a million light years away. He is traveling to his home planet.
Oh, that timing.
I think that was
clean.
Yeah, also kind of...
Wait.
No, he can't stop it.
He's
There's
not
no
stopping
way.
Yeah, he just can't get onto the line of sight.
So, and here's the thing, right?
There we go.
I mean,
There's some.
I don't hate that idea from Xset trying to seeker through the ult, but
because normally you don't hold
two.
it
I mean,
strongly.
matter of fact, two very well placed trips from a proto.
Yeah,
to win
the
that
proto
round.
trips.
The one, putting one in the
aliens.
Viper's pit and Moose playing back is pretty heads up, and then also the one in ropes.
Any aggressive. This is the second time on Haven we saw it too, where he walked down and tried to put it deeper. Like any of those are so good, like and really, really underutilized. Just taking extra space and putting the information.
Yeah.
Like even an alarm bot.
Proto is nasty on Cypher.
Okay, chat. Plat chat, more like fat chat. Not once have I seen or heard them eat healthy food to maintain their Giga Chad status. Can you imagine how bad this affects the upcoming Zoomers? We've literally been, the catering here is very healthy. We're literally eating healthy food right now.
We've been eating, we've been
We
eating
just described it to
exclusively
you.
healthy food, like
Also-
chicken with just
Thank you,
chicken
Blaze.
and potatoes and grilled vegetables.
Who was it? Josh was trying to eat vegetarian, just like
Josh was eating the vegan dish.
The vegan
I had
dish,
the
yeah.
vegan dish as well.
We've literally been
Chat,
describing
I don't
how
want to
healthy
hear it.
it's been.
We haven't ordered Jack in the Box once.
Not a
this
single
event.
time.
actually true. Can confirm.
The ropes, but it looks like they didn't actually commit towards this area.
But you just don't
Does Gen.G or 100 Thieves win? 100 Thieves.
You don't have real estate. You don't have much towards A.
Oh, but just breaking.
Did he break a trip?
Breaking the trip in itself.
They did break a trip.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he broke a trip.
No, because the trips are on A.
Yeah,
They were
he
just
just shot
pre-firing
for
it.
it, yeah.
As I say that, all the defenders, 3 here, and the judge, it's in hell right here, Doug.
Oh my.
Hello. Okay. Well,
How
What
does
is
that
occurring?
not
I mean,
result in more?
all good.
All good.
Moose and backside, no worries.
30 seconds.
Legitimately, no worries.
Just timing. Yep.
okay.
No worries.
All good.
Highlighted at the beginning, the judge there was gorgeous. He didn't have to get the kills though.
Yeah, how did he not die?
Not
Doug?
one
He
worry.
was full blind. Let's take a look at
I
the
haven't
point
never-
I mean, yeah, he's just
Oh,
blind.
Sage is blind too.
And then
BC
just taking Moose back sight.
in the nick of time.
Clean these kills up.
So was that BCJ jumped on top of his head and then got killed?
Yeah, and just got sprayed down by Tig.
That's sadness. Plaid chat? More like fat chat.
Still holding on to a lead, albeit
We've read the copy box. They've been spamming it for like
They did,
minutes.
yeah.
And then we acknowledge them, and then they're just like, no, we don't believe you're eating healthy food. Even though the catering is very healthy.
Well, the funny part too is that they all like start spamming with no, like, anything from us because it's a minute delay. So then they have to spam for a minute until they get a response from us.
We read that one, Kurt. How are you doing today? Well, Braden, we're doing great. Thank you.
What is your profile picture, Braden? That looks really cool.
It's a robot.
Is it Optimus Prime?
Whoa. Oh, seconds.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
What?
Still
Oh
gets
my
one.
God!
Right.
Still got him.
+8.
Oh!
Hey, Moose.
-6.
We got ourselves a real match.
Moose is 1 H pizzle.
What a play from... Oh, this is so awkward.
wow.
Good trade from a proto, though.
Nice.
3-on-2. Spike is
Spike
down.
is on the right
They've
side
all
here.
rotated here.
Oh, not the
That's a
not the neural.
They've been neurally robbed.
They have committed thievery on their neurons.
Oh,
my God!
A good
I mean,
trade,
great
though,
trade.
again.
Aye, these teams are hitting. These
LG.
teams are absolutely hitting now.
And I will say,
Or
LG popping off
they're
verbally.
starting to pop off
when I
again.
had my headset off, as soon as LG won their second round of the game, I think it was like, was it 3-2 or something? They just came back and managed to win one.
Yeah.
Their coach was screaming, "Let's go, boys! Get back in it! Get back in it!"
Yeah.
Like dead silence from the players, but the coach is doing his
Giving
best
them
to
energy.
carry from the bench.
A real Jason Lake vibe outside that cage right there.
Bring me the pistols.
Bring
I guess it
your
was
pistols.
so it was 4-1, and then it went 4-2, and he was screaming that.
Yeah.
Riot Catering, 10 out of 10.
That was
yeah, it actually is.
really good defensive Astra wall that round as well from Tig.
He's just so good.
Yeah.
Trailblazer invested to clear out the middle
Yes.
of the map, but you see the spike
Look at this push, man.
towards, but you're right. Potter, Dazzle.
I mean, Dazzle is all the way out.
What a read! He's just walked off the rip.
All down to timing at this point. If
They've been doing this over and over, jumping down ropes and then trying to break a trip and then coming back.
This is what they were doing on Haven.
He heard the flash. He
I
heard
mean,
the
they're
flash.
not going to expect this.
This is what they were doing on Haven, though. They just read how Xset like to run their default and then push the area that
I mean,
has
look at the
minimal
fucking
resistance.
A main of Doom here, awaiting the 2 players for Xset. If they do not clear Heaven,
Oh,
it gets
okay, this is
pressure out.
different. They just go for it.
A Proto saw them. He had a cam.
They have
He knows.
the crucial information.
These trips are going to chew him up, man.
Yeah,
It's
one
just
dead.
on these guys' backside to hold it down.
Wall is so late.
I mean, they have to get these players on
back
site.
side
They have to get these
popping.
players on site.
Tig is
Oh,
dead.
but they don't
He got
get them.
all 3.
God damn.
He's
Tig.
actually nasty with it,
Keep
man.
it
So
in the game.
good.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Take
so
the classic and keep it in the
To
game.
be fair, the info Proto gave there on Heaven with that cam was
And Dazzle just being in mid.
You need to pull a timeout here. If you're Xset.
Yeah.
That
I would've-
Astro
Your
wall was
default's
so
getting
late.
red so hard.
I mean, I would have loved to see Zekken just use a nade to clear elbow as they push in or something as well.
okay.
Well, I think he didn't use any of that because they expected that wall to be up. You know? So what's the point?
Go on, Em. Go on, Mr. Prince. I don't want to patting you on the back. You don't
Connie
really
gonna do some Edie.
Look at this guy.
I'll come sit on the couch.
The RoboCam is just following Connor as he leaves. Like some weird sentry cam.
Do you want me to just... I'll make it easy. Hold on.
All right, BCJ with the res.
Res on Eco.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, he had a gun. That's right.
Hello.
It's still a bit odd,
Hello.
though. 5v4, they have Seekers and Viper's Pit. If they can get to a site. Oh, Dazzle again, man. He's just walking at him.
That's what I don't like.
Oh, get out of there.
Nice.
Nice. I think that's Dre. Was that Dre's second kill?
I don't like how he's trying to stay on this angle.
They just have to stop this B main pressure off the wall. Wow, the Viper's Pit coming through as well.
I think it's great.
Instead are trying to win this round out.
Using,
I mean, that is a mega impactful kill.
Can they get the spike in? No.
No.
Oh,
way.
it just runs.
You don't give them another chance at that, right? You play with fire once, okay.
I think they're really worried
You
about.
can't really deny this plant going down.
Dre and a Proto trying to work this left side of pillar. Other players coming from B main. I mean, Zekken just has a frenzy. Oh,
Here it dies! Here it dies, it's done.
It's just BCJ in the back. Oh, he gets one. Oh, almost had time to reset for a second, but
How did
That's
just spam?
retake from LG.
I don't know, but it was Tig again. Tig
I think
again.
it was just spam because Tig was in B main and he was just all the way back on the crate in the right corner. So.
It's possible he tried to peek on top of the crate over top of the
Maybe.
pit, and he died because of it.
Yeah, perhaps.
Let's see the replay.
Your boy Dre finding all the
No, he's just in the corner.
Oh, it's just in the corner. Just
Yeah.
gets sprayed.
Yeah, he gets sprayed from
Yeah.
B main.
I attributed the Tig popping off on Haven largely, I think, because they just used all of their util, so they couldn't clear him out of a lot of ratty angles. But even outside of that, he's just been
Yeah,
he's been
Oh, he's been
dominating.
incredible, yeah. He's got such great sense for
Yeah,
where
that extra
where his
sense that you-
opponents are going to be and how to move around to avoid them.
Yep.
Yeah.
A bit like Nats.
Finding,
a little bit
yeah.
like that, yeah.
He's the new Nats.
I mean, that's a bit much.
Nats
Boggers.
of NA.
That might be a bit much.
I mean, it took a little bit for Nats to gain some sort of like. Josh called him out way early.
Nats is overrated.
He was going crazy
Long
back
as
then.
we awaited.
Yeah, I guess so.
Tig is activated.
I think it's
What
because he was
team
in a
did Tig
smaller
come from?
region.
Beast Coast?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it was Beast Coast, yeah.
The successes of Xset
I played my first ever game of Valorant against Tig.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just back in the alpha.
Could you tell that he had the
alpha?
stuff back then?
Beta, you mean?
No, it was in the alpha.
You were in the alpha?
Well, it was like the creator.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was beta,
Yeah.
I think.
It was before
No, that was the alpha.
It was
Oh, really?
called
Yeah.
the alpha. I mean, I don't know whether it was a true
before
alpha
the,
build.
It was definitely before the open
Sure,
beta.
yeah.
It was before the open beta.
Did you?
Yeah. So did you.
In my first ever game, I played with Ninja. Ninja was on my team with
What?
Dr. Lupo, I think.
I played with Def in the beta.
What?
And look where we are now.
Yeah. I played with Sideshow in the beta.
Yeah.
I made it.
Right, like that's a win for Xset in that situation.
Absolutely a win. Absolutely.
It's. I mean, as soon as the op gets purchased in, I hate to just keep drawing parallels to Haven, but it does force them to use their util early, just so they can spot where Dre is playing, and then they've got. They're using a lot of it early, before they can use it now, where they'd want to
4-1 split.
try and clear this.
See, that's lovely.
You see it. Dre's good for one. The Seekers have come out, but Tig's able to get one onto Pure as well. He's still playing down.
And like they're investing everything into it. Tig's able to just capitalize.
Baited Dre
Nice
so hard.
trade, though.
That is nice.
I don't like. I thought that was a bait. That
What?
bad bait.
BCJ?
Yeah, no. Take against.
Oh, I was saying BCJ trading out
Yeah,
A.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Like making sure to flush Tig out in that position, I think is really important.
One flash to work with here. A singular flash.
Oh,
Proto
Crosshair
flash.
placement.
They have no idea where Def is.
1 versus 2, the spike, it's not even planted for him.
Is it default?
They might think he's heaven.
Has to swing out.
Oh, what a whiff. Oh, no, oh, no.
I am sensing a close series, honestly.
They are losing it, man.
Mac is insane, bro.
They're going crazy.
Coach is popping off.
He said, "What's up, BCJ? What's up?" Woo!
That wasn't even BCJ, that was Def.
Reminds me of the.
I don't
the
even know
old-
what happened to BCJ. Did anything
BCJ 's
particularly interesting happen to BCJ?
BCJ got killed in a 2v2. Look, he gets
Oh,
killed
yeah,
here.
Oh. Reminds me of Matt.
Yeah, that's what Matt used to do when he coached.
Yeah, Mr. X, when he used to
Yeah.
coach
Yeah.
in COD.
just,
There's
"Your
videos of
shit!"
him just screaming at the opposition, trying to get in their heads.
They had the setup as you said, but it just fell apart.
I mean, you can do it in a no-crowd environment.
Yeah, doesn't really
Very
work when there's a
unique.
whole crowd.
Yeah, it's very unique settings.
It's
in
a
which you
small
can do it.
esport kind of feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Zekin just bunny hopped up mid and killed him with the judge.
See ya.
Like in the pistol or second round.
Yep.
Prep for that one, Doug. You can't really prep.
Oh, now he's got a rifle.
The bunny moment.
By his friend in Sky, full health once again, and Tig, he's gonna try his hand at equalizing things, and he's good for it.
They are just not worried about A at all. I don't know. We can't really tell on the minimap how often and how well Aaron is using his Viper util to fake the cross, but like they're not worried at all.
Yeah, I mean, they
that people are working up that area of the map.
Yeah, they just have Dre just watching for people to go into the site through the wall, but
it's not like they don't have trips there. They don't have a player playing aggressive on A ramp. They don't
Yeah.
have a player in heaven. I mean, now Tig's moved into heaven.
Yeah, we've seen Exit in this exact
But it seems to be a missing piece of the puzzle. You should be able to deny information really effectively there, just with the Viper
good for
util.
these entries. There's just the one Jet. Your boy Dre with the operator backside.
They-
Seconds getting space on him, and he's good for it.
Oh,
The sight-
Okay.
They didn't actually get a kill with the Astra util, but Tig had enough warning there to put down stars that
This is
could have.
huge.
For Zekin to be able to get across, yeah, the rest of the
Oh, the flash was almost perfect.
That's all it really was. Now Zekin with the op, able to get a third on
He's
the
too
round
far,
on the
though.
Tig. Numbers advantage heavily in favor of Exit. It's just down to Dazzle and a Proto and Pure looking to make sure that's all it was. Drops.
Interesting.
Def just wins the round though.
Aaron back in the same
Yeah, the ult as well, just to
Wow.
pre-fire.
That's over.
It's done.
all right.
That's a decent half from XF.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
I mean, all things considered.
It's fine for both teams.
Yep.
Given how things started,
3 and 11 for Dre. Finally.
You take those.
Yeah.
Finally, it's like bad. You know?
That's because of the map, though.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
of course
why are you
the-
playing Jet then?
Yeah, I know.
It feels like it's too AWP. The amount that he's been picking up
Yeah.
the AWP, it feels like he is picking Jet because they want to AWP against XF.
It's just that
It's like they planned it out, like, okay, what do they normally mess us up by doing? Oh, we need an AWP to counter that. Oh, who's going to AWP?
I don't hate
I guess Dre will, and he'll play Jet.
I don't hate it. I mean, he's not popping off, but the thought behind it is good. I think.
Yeah, it just feels.
Go back and watch Haven.
The thing is, though, when you're taking, if it was any old player up it, then I'd agree with you. But when you're taking your star player, who is so much better than the rest of your team, right? Like Dre is a top tier player right now, and the rest of LG are not. I mean, in terms of recent performances, anyway, it feels like some of them could be, but they haven't been recently. If you take him off his comfort roles and take him off his rifling, you better be getting big value out of the AWP. And they're getting
it's been
good
passive value.
They're getting good value out of the AWP, but not incredible.
I would agree with you if Tig wasn't playing off of it and a Proto wasn't absolutely popping off as well.
Tig's been playing amazing.
I mean Tig's the standout, but if they weren't taking advantage of the fact that Dre is just locking down one area and not really doing much, then
no, they're working around it well.
Wrecked.
But I think the point is they could put anybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, rather than
get the same value.
In theory, I mean, we don't really know. I don't know the other players anyway, Bella. I don't know whether you do. Like,
no, yeah, I don't think any of them op.
Whether they would.
Yeah.
That's always been a problem with them. Remember, even back with Thief, it's like, who's opping on this team? Like,
yeah. LG know that Aaron got a master's degree, so he's risk averse and won't lurk into A.
That's actually true.
That is.
Aaron has multiple degrees, I think.
Does he? Oh yeah, he does. He is a little bit of a little child prodigy.
Yeah.
Def must be such a proud father.
Why don't you guys also start screaming at the coaches to confuse them? Good idea, Dan. Yeah, good idea, actually.
That's why you got dropped. Oh, I didn't get dropped.
Ooh, what? What? Who said that? Who said that?
Which journalist asked that? Blades of 7, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Okay, chat, new thing. Spam Monka Steer because funny. I actually think the Monka Steer remote is incredibly good. I think whenever things are getting chaotic and improv, Monka Steer sums up that emotion perfectly.
I don't want to press it yet.
Press it.
Do it. Press it.
I pressed it.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Lovely.
I'm very proud.
Really good Monka Steer remote.
I had to bosh those green screen clips out because I had I scheduled a date right when we were recording them. Do you remember?
Yeah. How did the date go?
And went pretty well, actually.
Good.
Yeah, went pretty well.
Good.
And yeah, so all of my clips are. I don't even know what the hell I've got. Like I just started riffing. I don't have many.
I just imagine you guys go in and just do random things.
Oh yeah, we just walk in front of a green screen and we're just spouting nonsense for
I don't know what that is.
1 or 2 hours.
Happy for Barlow.
I don't know.
Press it.
God, you know, I'm so glad that we got Barlow on the couch and not that Connor Prince of Ass guy.
Yep.
Yep. Poor Connor.
Did you hear that?
No, he didn't.
Did he hear that?
He's on. Connor's on the floor. You've listened to it. You've vetted all the clips.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
You're punching pretty hard, and that's what we've seen.
Yeah, I think that's an upgrade.
Okay, winnable, winnable map for both teams here.
It is.
God, this would really be a bracket buster so early on.
Yeah.
Such a bracket buster. LG are 1-5 against Xset all time. Thank you for the $3. This is actually 5 Canadian. Thanks, Hayden.
Liar. It's just 3.
Might be a quick.
Oh, South Flash.
They are stomping and thunderfooting around.
Are they gonna pivot and go B through mid?
That was cool. How is that Molly already there?
Nope.
BCJ's aware. Actually walled it as a preemptive response.
Playing 5-man retake on pistol.
Yeah, it's really strange.
Whoa, this wall is really cool though. Actually,
it is. It's
for the retake.
It's a retake wall.
Because they're gonna isolate Dazzle so well.
And the smoke is good too.
But they have 2 other people offside, so that's not terrible.
Wouldn't you want to clear Hell first? Why are they going sight before clearing Hell? Oh, look at Zekken in Heaven, though. Zekken's got the 2 players that were pushing Heaven to wrap. Why doesn't Zekken stay there? They know it's planted for Heaven. I guess then there's only Def on site, actually.
This is
going
really
horribly.
displayed from Xset.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, the whole point you have that wall is to clear the other stuff first.
Yeah. You don't just run through into the site.
Maybe they expect LG to counterplay the wall once they see it and play more people
But they don't even look.
out of that area.
They didn't even check.
Like, Dazzle should be dead in all situations before this.
Yeah, like the only outplay potential for Dazzle is he pop flashes himself out and does something crazy and grabs 2.
Right, and Luminosity doubled down, but again, Proto's util there was gorgeous.
It was, you know, and I think the fact that there was so much noise, it was so loud across A Heaven, it kind of makes you wonder, why are these guys
Quick B main control play from LG. A Proto just watching the A push. Tig just watching the mid push. Oh my god.
Good shot.
Love that he runs away instead of going for more.
That's the def experience difference. Gets the one and gets out.
I do like this
LG
Viper
is trying to
setup.
go in off this, but they only have 2 players here. I mean, this is really dangerous. This is
He
really
got one.
dangerous.
BCJ got one.
Yeah.
Right click.
Keep it in again.
This is
is fine.
worrying.
No, this is fine. They didn't get any guns. They're controlling everything still, and now they have a smoke on spawn.
I mean,
too.
yeah, Xset regrouping into
Although
spawn.
that was really early for Moose, and this smoke is bad.
Yeah, it smokes him in.
They just have a
It is
gap to
bad
walk
smoke,
out.
Yeah.
And the cage is better. Are they going to nade it?
Oh, miss!
Oh, I missed it.
Nade misses.
That's
Would've
such
been
an
a free
easy
kill.
nade to hit.
That is unfortunate.
Oh, yikes.
Slow down once more. They do have the man advantage, but just a frenzies and barely any
Okay.
utility here.
And so this is what I'm getting at. Look at how they're set up
Good pull.
off of that Viper's wall.
Yeah.
The members of
Good trip,
Luminosity,
too.
it's almost like a straight line for
Oh,
Sideshow.
never mind.
Oh,
Another one in this round.
Why?
whoa.
No way. Fundamentals just running at him with the shorty.
Bro, that is
A Def wins
look
that
at
round.
Pure, by the way. Look at Pure on the cam. He just popped off. They 2 times now. Both pistols won by LG.
Yeah.
2 times now Xset wins
They forced
in
the
the round
first
after.
time though, right? Except in the first half of Split.
I don't even think
Did
they
they?
did. Zekin ran up mid and classicked Moose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just got better guns out of it.
Yeah. I mean, Def just peeks in B main, insta sheriff headshot, runs out.
I mean, the fact that BCJ
Crazy.
got one as well while he was inside the Viper smoke.
Yep.
That's a wild round from Xset. That shouldn't happen.
Like he's in there, full on in there.
3 sheriffs again for LG.
From BCJ, deny any easy entrance towards mid, as we expect. Luminosity back to pistols. They do have a ghost and a couple of sheriffs to work with, but gun advantage in favor of Xset.
Oh, this dog is a little late. Is it going to break the chirp? No. Doesn't even matter.
Why does Zekin have no armor and had to be healed? Zekin was 85 health. Did he not buy armor and then jump off A Heaven and take fall damage?
Ooh.
Maybe.
What have you been missing here, huh? Well, I'm not really
LG
missing.
won
I've
the
been
pistol
watching.
and yeah.
All good.
God, look at that.
I hate it.
He knows there's still more there.
I expect it.
Alright.
It's a silly weapon.
I hate this.
It is a silly weapon.
What do you mean, Bren? It's fine. Spectre's fine.
Sometimes I would take a Spectre over a
Odin's
rifle.
fine. The classic is fine.
Over a rifle?
Sometimes.
What's wrong with you?
Sometimes. Not. I'm saying there's like a scenario where I would be in and I'm like, I wish I had a Spectre in a scenario and
Really?
a rifle.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You ever been clearing
Yeah, for
lamps
sure.
bind?
Full
A bit of
sprinting.
run and gun.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. It's
I guess so. Yeah, but
Def has the op?
Def opping?
Def opping Astra. Okay. Rest of team with Spectres.
I mean, this is like, I mean, Def he did do a lot of opping back in like Dig and on a support role. You know what I mean?
Sees dog to clear heaven. A little suck.
I think this is bizarre. I mean, the op is really good against LG and how they like to play, but bizarre to have your Astra playing it. I guess he's just trying to lock down B at the moment after peeking mid. But they're not. It's not like they're playing up on A because B main is got an op on.
I mean, they really have absolutely no info on A.
Not a piece of it.
Literally zero.
And they're not even rotating the sky over there to get info.
Okay, well now they have a little bit more info because they put
their positions are so passive. It's unbelievable.
So much respect to this.
They need to slow nade combo here.
A BCJ's got to go huge.
There you go.
I mean,
they missed it.
Coming in.
He doesn't get
And
that
he
kill.
got yeah, but the nade worked.
I mean, they got that kill, but still, they don't have the anchor.
Sucking a nade, though.
These
Plan for heaven. They could have got that.
Look at these two
LG
players
positions
come
are
in
pretty,
heaven.
Yeah,
Especially with the
these
wall.
two guys in heaven are going to be a huge problem.
But they
Moose
didn't
and a
plan
proto.
for them. That's the very sketchy thing.
Yeah, it's planted for the swing on rafters.
Don't think they know that.
No, I don't even think you can see that.
Yeah, you can if you go all the way out.
Oh,
way.
The timing on that's just a little
yeah.
off.
Good
They
kill.
get one trade,
They
but
need to get Tig on site. Oh, they pick him up.
They
That's
do
the
get
Spectre.
Tig.
I mean, Def gets one. It's a one-on-one.
Is he just sticking
One-on-one.
No way.
A
He's going
proto
for it.
is
Oh, he
Oh!
Wait, what?
Aaron.
Oh,
Nice.
so close.
Aaron.
Huge clutch for Aaron.
Aaron has been so clutch in
Oh
the last
my
two maps.
God.
That's ridiculous.
And he goes for the op again.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
that's zero. Off the game now.
Vandal, yo.
It's a good way of dealing with it if they're just going to be...
Yeah, I'm walking
Vandal,
into
yo.
God, Aaron is
But
playing well.
I'm not sure I like the round from Exet, though. I think they... Do you think they played it well?
I mean, if
think they
if
had-
that flash play had been timed better, we could have maybe said like, oh, pretty decent round. But considering the flash play was not that good.
I mean, the suck nade was good, but
Yeah.
they just...
Also, I mean, giving up all their control of A for free with no info
Yeah,
at all.
that was bizarre. I wonder if Def intended to op, like it's something they've been doing in scrims, or whether he just on the fly was like, we need to do this, I'll do it.
Yeah, it could go either way. I mean, he really did do a lot of opping when he was playing Sentinel with Dignitas.
Yeah.
So
Look at this. Aaron, the ice-cold Doctor of Philosophy.
Ah, Def. Old and wise. The Gandalf of Exet.
Gandalf. The Gandalf.
That's so true.
And
He's
got
like
his
Gandalf.
4 little hobbits running around.
Zekken is definitely Samwise Gamgee. Just carrying the rest of the party.
Insta wall.
Yeah, they are just hopping
Whoa.
This wall.
Here it comes.
The old Valorant ult exec.
Def might catch him? No, he just got walled off.
Interesting one though, because it doesn't.
Oh, they
Second
just,
is.
oh my god.
He's
Oh,
with
no
fear.
fear.
It's disgusting. No.
It's disgusting.
The plus 16.
No fear.
Oh, and this is a lovely position as well for both of them.
You ever just get spammed?
I mean, BCJ's just baiting as well for Pura if they slip past him.
Wow. That Astro wall got no value.
Yeah, it got 0 value.
It was just telegraphed too early. What did they do? They suck. Did they suck on the entrance and then have Zekken use Boombot at the beginning?
Yeah.
No, they can't have sucked, right, if they're using Boombot as well.
The
Maybe
suck
they
was
just-
going off in A main. Zekken must have commed for it. He used the boombot as well to slow him down.
Yeah, he used Boombot and then he popped his ult.
And his nades. His nades
Yeah,
went
and
off
his
too.
nades.
Oh, his nade, yeah.
Yeah, they were just trying to pop off into the one player that can really slow them
Wait,
down.
that's not Valorant.
Oh, look at this. Look at this aggressive wall. But he's done it at the beginning of the round where LG can see it. So, like, Aaron is telegraphing that he's trying to take B main control aggressively here.
No way.
I don't know if did he see it. He has to expect him. Yeah, he does. He was expecting the wall croucher.
He's had to use one of his cages.
Did he at least break the wall?
He will do once he's sure they've gone.
definitely gives them a little bit more cushion here, and Dazzle is going to use his last bird.
They just
Although having said that, he has not. Oh no, maybe he did. I can't see on the screen.
It should come into play, I think, in this
They may be
round.
expecting someone ropes because the flash didn't see anyone in male.
But you can see Dazzle here. He's wanting to get a little bit more.
Looks like a Seeker's exact split B.
As I say that, it's coming out into
Yep.
play.
4-1.
Oh, he tried to peek off his
entry from
flash.
Dazzle.
Dude, Trey, man.
That slow is so punishing.
Did they really jump down?
Oh, no.
This is good timing, though, for Moose coming out.
What's going on?
I mean, kind of. But Moose is just working so slowly because he's alone. Oh, he doesn't actually end up being
Def knows where both of them are right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's
There's the Viper's Pit.
good and necessary Viper's Pit.
And Moose just waits for the shot to go off and then repositions. Oh, and they used the boombot before they got to the Viper's Pit.
Oh!
No way.
There's no shot.
Just refired the boombot.
Get away, get away, get away. Nice, reposition, good.
I mean, do you just
they have
double rush him
anything
here?
else?
Do they just double rush him in this case?
I mean, you don't know where he is.
It could be backside. They're
I mean, you have to just.
You have to
double
tap
peek,
the
right?
spike and just hold for him.
Oh, he gets
No.
the first. This is so tough. Second weak.
No way.
Oh, God, Viper's Pit is so good.
It's so powerful.
That was so good, the way that it went in slightly to spawn.
Yeah.
It's
Compared to the one that stops slightly.
I don't have the stats for this, but I'd be willing to bet that Viper's Pit is the one that's most correlated with round win percentage.
It has to be.
I can't think of
There's
another
no
ult
other ult that influences a
split.
part of the game.
No, I
so
just mean in general.
significantly.
I think in general,
Yeah.
Viper's Pit will be most positively correlated among all the ults with a round.
It has to be.
Because it
has
just
to.
changes the
Has to.
entire flow.
Oh, they're going so quick.
It's also something that gets active
He
value.
already used his dash.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Dre already used his dash and then he smoked as if to try and dash
it
into
just-
it.
Yeah, good
They're
flash.
just running into their heads into a brick wall here on A.
Goodness, the trades are coming in so fast. Except they do come out on top of this interaction. Dazzle barely limping with just 30 HP to his name.
Moose picked up the op as they went and called a fast hit on A as well. Just to put that in front of everyone's brain. Moose picks up the op and saves it into the next round for attacking. They don't give it to Dre. Or maybe they did give it to Dre and he popped knives and just went for a fast hit instead.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Alexander Patopoulos.
There he is.
Wait.
Moose with the op.
It's
You
just
are
Bureau.
kidding, and now
They
they
know
can go to
he's
B
here.
They
for
leave, yeah.
free. Alexander Patopoulos.
Dude, this actually reminds me so much of the old LG Sentinels, like scrappy-ass games with Moose clutching.
Yeah, just Moose, a proto.
Dre
Hopping
back
off.
then on Raze.
Yeah.
This is such a hard post-plant position to deal with as well. When Moose is going to
Has 2 flashes.
pop his smoke.
Well, that's both amused.
Oh, they found the cam.
But
I mean,
Doesn't-
what does Pura do? Even if he knows they're both in B main.
You have to get close B main and try to walk up and fight him.
He doesn't know if they're backside here either.
It's just
Yeah,
impossible.
It's impossible.
now he knows.
They're
Dude, they are
sticking,
going
but-
crazy.
Yeah.
Matt
Yeah,
goes,
I mean,
Alex!
yeah.
Basically,
I mean, a
Alex
proto
went to-
actually just saved them.
Yeah.
They were
double
just
spray down in A heaven.
they were trapped in ramp, and he gets a double spray. He's 22
Proto
and
and Tig.
11
Yep.
on Cypher.
You would not have been able to convince me that Dre was going to bottom frag and LG was going to win the series.
Yep.
You couldn't have paid me to
Yeah.
believe you.
Yeah, that is ridiculous, isn't it? But it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
No. But I mean, if they do, they're certainly possible.
Their economy has been kept very honest in these past few rounds.
Oh,
Except
they
just
tried to push and they instantly got sucked.
one good round here could still boom LG, and they are just sending it down mid.
Oh,
the
my
trades
God.
are good. Hey, good in both
I mean, they got good
directions.
tag on Dre there as well, so they have a weak
They're going to
player
wall
off
and
the
res
mids.
in mid while this B hit comes through. So
It's down to death. Oh, they cancelled.
Oh, yeah, they do.
They were running through B main and they just called it off.
Yeah.
Was it try to get footsteps, act like we're over there, and then walk back? No.
I don't know.
I think it's just because of the res. They
Yeah, I
thought the
think
numbers were going to be not as good as they thought.
Dre is 11 health. I mean, what do you do in this
Astra,
round?
Yeah.
I
If
guess
you're
they're
LG,
just waiting.
I mean, if you're LG and you're trying to
You
call
just
a
go
play
back
here,
A.
what the?
Go back A, hope you can pick up the orb and
In
put it
40
down on spawn.
seconds?
Yeah.
Walk all
well,
the
you
way
should have
through
done it like
sewers?
30 seconds ago. But
Yeah. They're just waiting and they're just going to contact B Heaven or something. I mean, you can't win this round unless you hit some ridiculous shots.
Why is BCJ just sitting by himself in ropes though?
Oh, no.
I mean, they just go down the rope right
Yeah.
They don't want to use util because they will give away where they are, so you just feed kills.
Now they just have to play for the 3v1 here.
It's so little time. He doesn't even know if anyone could be psyched, couldn't be.
Imagine though.
Oh, getting
wow.
sucked.
Keep planning there, right?
Getting Plant down. He's getting rushed. He's dead. It's over.
There it is.
Plant.
And again, though,
God.
this is still, they don't, especially not getting the Plant. The LG economy is terrible.
Yeah.
This is so, that round.
Wait.
is-
Where did Aaron use Viper's Pit?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh,
Yeah.
he used it on B. That's why they
He
backed
used
it.
it on B? Yeah, I was going to
did he?
say, where
I
was
didn't
it?
notice.
Because I didn't see
No,
it.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Where is
No,
it? Where is it? He has 0 ult. He just got
No, he
he got kills and then an orb, and now he has 2 points or like 3 points.
No idea, but it correlates with Josh's
used
point,
it,
so all good.
He used
Look,
it
he has
in
2
mid,
points.
like a round ago. He used it in mid.
Yeah, that's just bad info right there.
I'm pretty sure. He used it in mid and then cancelled it when they hit A hard.
Kind of dire straits here, while like I said, back on the gun advantage.
What?
I think Kurt is listening to something.
I just heard the Taskmaster.
Yeah.
The job is not done quite yet. Luminosity have had some success.
Oh my god.
They're leaning towards B here. And Aaron may have his hands
Oh, here we go.
full. Yeah, they're coming.
Uh-oh.
Good luck, Aaron. Just try and survive.
Good luck.
Oh, my.
my.
Aaron's been able to back up into safety. Zekin gets one as well. Luminosity.
This is a save or are they forced?
Yeah, it's a save.
Look at that. Zekin's there.
What cover from Zekin, man.
Ooh. That's a nice little kill.
4
but
more of those, please.
Maybe
Maybe not.
God, that's crazy.
There's a crossfire already in place. Exit, make this B hit hold, work out beautifully. Moose quickly placing down.
God,
Aaron.
Dre is 5 and 20.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think he's had a map like this ever. Certainly not
Literally, I
in
think
this stage.
Since, yeah, maybe the last time was since he was on 100 Thieves.
I mean, LG had some rough periods in like stage 2 where he was playing Phoenix and stuff and he wasn't hitting. But, or maybe that was stage 1 this year. I can't remember, but yeah, I think it was stage 2.
I mean, I think a lot of.
But
Oh, nice delayed
Doesn't
nade.
need to be on
Slow.
Jett. Have him on Raze.
This is
Have him on Raze. Have him on Reyna even.
incredible.
Comes right in the nick of time. We've already seen Moose now how crucial that Viper's Pit has been for him. He's only 1 off away.
Yeah.
Asher Wall might come into play
Yeah,
as
we
well,
could,
and
Kurt.
Dazzle's 2 away from his ultimate as we come closer and closer to the end of this 3rd map.
They're playing really aggressive here on A.
Yeah. And they're getting a lot of decent info.
I mean, they are.
This
They,
trip is.
the trip makes sure that they can't just walk in for free without telling them. So.
Yeah, but they can all just back off out of A now.
And
Just leave one player in a
LG,
passive position.
they do be contacting into heaven, though.
But if Zekin just jiggle peeks and then pops his ult.
He's doing it.
There
Oh,
it comes.
he's just
Oh, they missed the
committing,
suck.
but
Yeah, they
out
didn't get
of
the
line.
suck though.
They scattered.
Free
If he
fire.
pulls out the rocket,
This is
shoots
actually
the rest of
awkward
them,
though,
oh,
because they left the spike by himself. And he's stuck in ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no one else even like close here.
Do they think Zekin's here? No.
Well.
No.
Oh, they don't.
my
They definitely
God.
don't. They do
Oh
not think that.
man, then they wall it too, to where they're gonna have to break the wall to go up heaven.
Yeah, but they just want to
Weird
run.
wall.
They could just go A.
Yeah, why don't they just go A now?
I mean, they've already repositioned. Look, they already have
Yeah.
the info on A though. They already have people close.
Def and Pure are ready for it.
Yeah, they're ready for it. Like the wall's fine.
Oh,
'cause
was
they've
that
already repositioned.
bad
12
flash?
seconds.
No,
No, they
it's
just saved.
It's good.
Yeah.
This is best
They
case
just
scenario,
saved.
to be honest. If they tried to go for spike and they lose that, that's just really bad.
In that fashion, managed to get to map point to series point, and again, Potter. Yes, ideally you're getting that showstopper.
If LG lose this,
All about space.
there's no way they continue with Dre on Jett, right?
No. I mean, at least not
I
on
feel
this
like-
map.
Yeah.
I think the theory about them counter picking, like picking it specifically for Xset, might have some credence to it.
Yeah.
But for sure, for sure now, if it was a theory to go forward, then
Crossfire for Xset.
Yeah.
3 rounds in a row.
It was still, yeah, it's fine in the maps. Just, I don't know. If you're
Oh,
gonna
this time
solo
Zekken is
through
all
it
in.
on split, it just.
Zekken's blast packed up onto the little
yeah.
newsstand.
Early one mid.
Saw this a couple of rounds ago, right at the gate, at the barrier dropping, they invest it.
They didn't even break the wall. They've only just done it now.
Yeah, the dog, you know, we just see the dog coming
Match
out from
point.
Xset there. He's cleared all of A main. Xset, they know that this is a bluff.
Oh boy.
He was
Yeah.
like snappy on that. That was fast.
He's a human benchmark mastermind.
One off away. The B orb, I believe, is still up, and as you can see,
This is looking like it.
Yeah. They're ending B.
It is.
Yeah.
It is looking like it.
Double starred.
Maybe they misdirect towards B. It opens
I mean,
Seekers.
I mean, Seekers are up.
but also,
Is
Dre,
fake it.
Fake.
Dre and
Maybe fake.
Proto are so out of this.
They're
They can
not though.
use-
They're not. They're gonna be in this.
Yeah, if they work things back to A.
I mean, it's definitely just gonna.
So
be
they're going to
fake.
fake with the Seekers and get into A, but then Dre isn't going to help them get into A. He's going to try and cut rotates once they plant. No?
I mean, they're definitely still looking at this.
They have no stars.
They just need to get the fuck in.
As Pure kind of jiggles.
Oh.
Saw spike cross.
Oh my God!
Oh.
What? My points are fucking saved there.
The set is being repped.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Can we award the points
set
here?
is being repped.
Can we award the points?
You tense at all during that?
No.
Okay, no. Didn't
I have
sweat at
not
all?
been tense at all for my points at any point.
No
I wasn't
sweating?
even thinking about the points.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
No sweating at all.
No sweating there.
Let me
Only cool as a cucumber.
do the thing.
I mean, we went all in for a pittance of a return.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the important thing is you get the pittance. At the end of the day,
Look, they arranged it by height. They arranged it by height. Legit.
once you get your pittance, everything is well.
Wonderful.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So many different plays coming in from Zekken. You know, I said that he was a player to watch for me. I was
Sure.
super excited to see him transitioning from bullying everyone online to LAN, and I'm glad to see that he doesn't seem like he skipped many beats.
No, not at all. And again, for a kid that
Okay, are we
young,
doing it up
to
here
have a
again?
performance like that is just so dang impressive. But as you mentioned, it really was
Okay.
everyone.
Okay.
Everyone
Who's
had
doing
their
it?
moments, and when you're down, when you've taken a punch in the face,
All right.
like they did on map.
Anyone
one,
want it?
has to
Otherwise,
be
I'm down.
everyone's excellent response and excellent performance. And I will say this too, Potter.
You guys have already talked to Def before.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think we're back.
People that have already worked with
Is
Def
it?
should do
It's 3 of us on the couch.
Yeah.
We do it.
No, it's
No.
the
Who?
set
We're doing it
list.
down there.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh, you're doing it 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys missed it? Is that how it worked?
Yeah, you can do this one, Joe.
Oh,
All right. Okay, I'll do it. Sorry, chat. The internet died for you guys just as
Probably at the last round.
Yeah, I think it was just at the winning moment.
That is a troll.
Absolutely.
They went into A and they tried to plant for heaven,
That means
and they all died.
The chat is just going to hear us talking about, or just staying silent listening to Kurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like 30 seconds.
That's all right. That's fine.
Yeah.
All good. At least they had Doug and Potter to talk about the game.
Ah,
That's
that
the important part.
stinks. That's true.
That's the easy part about co-streaming.
Yeah.
Big stonks. All right, I'm going to go and do that.
Okay, have fun. Good luck.
Have fun.
Bye-bye, Josh. Well, let's reflect on this game then a bit. As Josh walks away. Oh, thank you, Josh. Let's reflect on this game.
Can you pull up the stats, Wyatt or Bren? Either one of you.
You want to pull those stats
Pull
up,
up them
Bren?
stats.
I want to avert my eyes from some of these stats, I'm going to be honest.
I'm going to walk away from them saying I don't know. LG is, you know, it's definitely still a team that I feel like Bala.
Yep.
Maybe we did underestimate a bit.
Yep.
But also, it seemed like they did not have their exact formula figured out yet for this team yet either. Entering here.
I am.
No, but just imagine Dre, like, whatever idea they had for him worked, right? And he was better.
Yeah.
Like, he had 105 ADR over the entire series. Like, Just give me 20 more ADR. Just give me 20 more ADR.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not make the argument that if Dre performed like
Yes.
had a little bit more, they would have probably.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be like Dre, like the stats that we got through stage 3 for him, right? It just needs to be slightly more.
He did all right on Ascent, but yeah, what can you do?
Because Tig was insane, and the big unknown for me and why I didn't want to rate LG at all was because Aproto's been playing trash online. In stage 3, he's been playing absolutely bad.
Yeah, he wasn't hitting, but he did turn up today.
And he showed up. It wasn't necessarily like the old Aproto, I wouldn't say, because there was definitely some moments where you're like, he should have hit the one tap there, right?
Yeah.
But he just was going for sprays instead, which is fine, as long as he played well, and he definitely played better. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't hate the Dre Jett on some of the maps, but God, it just does not need to be a thing on Split.
No, yeah, 100%.
Especially if you're running solo duelist on Split, you need a raise. Or even with him, the Reyna would be better.
Yeah, I really like the Jett on Split if you want to attack side op. Right?
Yeah.
That is so good to be doing. Like Shazam, like Wardell does, for example. Those are just really, really easy things to do where you're pushing up and just trying to get one pick because somebody is always peeking.
God damn. 47% headshot rate by a Proto.
Yeah, he is just a headshot Da Vinci.
Yeah, he's a monster.
Da Vinci.
He's a Da Vinci. He's out here. He's in the fucking workshop.
For XZ, like I think they were playing the regular. Like that was what we expected from XZ.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were criticizing their default a lot on Haven, but
it was
I think
struggling on Haven, but
I think it was more LG playing well, and not necessarily like just playing well individually or anything like that, but actually just having good strats to counter on their defense.
They did.
Yeah.
They definitely did have good
What are the all-map ones?
ideas that they were implementing. I don't know. I felt like as the series went on, it was incredibly close on Split, but XZ made the adjustments just in time. They, like when they were picking up the op,
I mean,
at
also
times when they were just playing Def with an op or Zekrom with an op, just to shut down all the times they were either contact pushing.
The other difference on Split here, round 2 and round 14, both times they just ecoed them after they won the pistol.
Yeah.
And those that happened too.
Either of those rounds could have been the difference in the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, and it just both times also, you can see it put them up to a comfortable lead where they were able to string 4 rounds off, or 3 rounds off the back of that one eco round win after the pistols. So, I mean, that was down to the wire.
Yeah.
Even with Dre, I mean, that genuinely, it does suck, but it is, like, that probably was the worst Dre map in maybe ever. And even with that, it was still that close for LG, which is saying something as to how well the team was playing overall.
Yeah. And also, I mean, looking at their next match here, seeing their performance versus LG, do we feel confident about XZ versus 100 Thieves?
I'm way less confident in XZ now.
You're confident about that now?
I think they're going to be warmed up a little bit. I also think that they were probably... I'm really curious about this interview that we got coming up. I think it was with Def.
Yeah.
To hear what Def thought about this match and whether or not they struggled because of the... I mean, if they play against them in scrims and they beat them most of the time, it's a little bit weird, but I think they may have just been caught off guard a little bit by how well a Proto and Tig ended up playing on a LAN environment.
I mean, and Moose, too. I mean, Wyatt kept pointing it out, but Moose really did have legitimately crazy. His utility in particular was really.
That's another reason why I was excited for LG right off the bat, because they went back to they solved the problems that everybody had with their comps in stage 3, which was Moose not playing Sova. So
yeah, I'm less,
I don't know. I'm less convinced about 100 Thieves than I am with XZ.
Yeah.
I thought 100 Thieves was those questions were not answered.
XZ also, I think.
Yeah.
After they started stringing some rounds together in this game, especially after they won that BCJ clutch with the Classic where he killed 2, they started playing with a lot more individual confidence and started playing better and better as the series went on. Because on Haven, they were really off. I mean, they were just not winning any gun duels. Aaron, I mean, they all had a rough map, but when you just look at that versus how they were playing later, individually, they definitely elevated as the series went on. So
Go to all maps real quick.
I can.
Thank you, sir.
I can't go to all maps. I'll be right back.
I will say for XSET as well, it's kind of nice for them to just get that whatever it was out of their system and warm up a little bit before their match into 100 Thieves.
You're hoping that was the beef leaving the the beef leaving the body.
I can't remember when we were talking about it, but like the advantage of playing back-to-back matches.
For what was it, EU? They have the upper bracket final getting played right after the lower, or 2 games of the lower bracket final or something like that. So either way, I always think that playing the most recent match is better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're warmed up at that point and you're in the game. Whereas 100 Thieves have been kind of cold now for a while. They've been eating their din-dins. I don't know.
Yeah. The other thing is the XSET comes out playing LG. They're like, oh, we're gonna win, and then they have Max screaming at them.
Yeah. Also, 5 from Ure. Do you feel like the mental fatigue will hit XSET? Yeah, I was actually about to bring that up. Is that they have to play a match right after this? That was a pretty long match.
There's going to be a bit of a break.
There'll be a tiny bit of a break, but they're like I'm sure 100 Thieves were sitting there. Like, obviously, they've already probably done their prep work, but I'm sure they're sitting there watching that whole series.
I don't think 100 Thieves are going to play like LG did.
No, I mean, probably not.
Well, to be fair, they have Nitro playing on Jett.
Yeah,
but,
actually, no, maybe. Exactly. Yeah, I think I see XSET play, when they play against teams that, quote-unquote, play a bit more standard, I think they are a little bit more comfortable, especially with their like mid-round adaptations and overall calls, because LG are not a standard team. 3 minutes away until the live interview. Are they tossing directly to us, Kurt?
Yeah, but are we tossing to Josh?
Is it going to toss to me and I toss to Josh? No. It's just going to go directly to Josh.
Okay, so it's just we're not even going to worry about it. Where's Egg? Egg is doing a interview with Def below in a separate interview area that we have set up.
Right here, actually.
Right below us, in fact. Right below us. I forgot I can motion to them.
Dude, I can like push this over and it will land on them.
Yeah, dude. What if we just do that? What if we just drop stuff on? What if we slime him like the Kids' Choice Award?
We should slime him.
When he's just like doing
we should do it without telling him at all that we're buying.
It's just like the Kids' Choice Awards, and we just slime Josh and Def.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an element of.
I'm sure that still it's definitely still hits though.
But yeah, I don't know. It's the adrenaline of LAN and playing in that environment as well can offset a lot of it, and you'll just end the day tired.
Hey, I just saw Asuna walk on the stage. He's not supposed to be on stage yet. They're supposed to do walkouts.
What the fuck?
What? The illusion is broken.
Also, did you guys see earlier that Wyatt, he posted the anime powering up GIF for the co-stream?
For Hunter Hunter.
Is that where it's from?
Yep.
Hunter X. So, like, he just thought, we were talking about it, it's like, well, maybe, like, I need the co-stream land buff. So I need to put the anime powering up, like, Hunter thing that Tins and Asuna always post. Because it's like, land day, weeb guy just doing that, you know? I feel like it buffed us a little bit.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good.
No, are you feeling buffed?
We got one more match.
I'm feeling buffed today.
I was a little bit tired. When I ate the food, I actually felt a lot better. Yeah.
It was nice.
There's one more match today.
There is another match.
All right, chat. Goodbye, everybody. We're going to the interview.
We got to go to interview. Bye-bye, chat.
Once Valley stops talking.
Wow. We got to wait for them to finish this death segment. So instead, I'm going to give you one more kiss, chat. Wow. And that's all you get. Avast said my name. Ocean? Ocean Prack? I said your name? I said Ocean? I said that?
I don't know if you just said something like...
I think it's a hallmark of XSET.
I don't remember. I don't remember saying anything like that.
There's nothing
but
better than that.
Yeah.
But, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have some fun. It's time to hand it over to my man Sideshow for the Verizon postgame interview with the one and only Def. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Veli. Thank you very much. I am joined here with Def, the IGL from XSET. And I just want to say, we caught up earlier on. We had an interview before this event started, and I asked you about LG.
Yeah.
And your comment to me was, yeah, we're not too concerned about them. We're like 5-1 against them all time. We feel like this should be a fairly comfortable match. Did it play out the way you thought?
No, obviously not. I honestly think new team, not quite experienced, just getting them jitters out the way. Definitely the second and third map felt comfortable. We made some mistakes on split again, obviously, but I think that was just getting the jitters out of the way. Everyone was a little quiet. We went outside, regrouped, and then I think moving forward you're going to see that kind of play from us.
Right. From where we were sat, we could hear the LG coach going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Screaming at you guys, you're going home, you're going home. I don't know whether they were told it was an upper bracket game.
And it seemed like it. He started way too early. Like, after map 1, like, he's got to be feeling bad, pretty bad right now, actually.
Does that get into the players' heads? Was there an element of nerves coming into play there? Because your team has a lot of young players, some with, there's vastly different ranges of experience at play there as well.
Oh, 100%. Obviously, you're at a LAN, everyone gets emotional, it's competitive. But no, when we went outside, we kind of settled everyone down and said, let's go prove him wrong. And we did, so.
What do you think the biggest issue for you guys was on Haven? That's the first match. I thought, hey, this is probably going to be an excellent start for XSET. When we saw you in the qualifier run towards Berlin, it looked like those attacking rounds, you'd done a great job with the team after being a recent addition at the IGL position.
Yeah.
And they looked like they'd been pretty hard read by LG. A lot of the map control plays were not going well. From your perspective, what do you think the big issue was?
I think Haven is one of the maps where it's all about confidence. You have to scale quickly, you have to scale well. And that obviously our first game was full of jitters. So I think Haven maybe was a bad pick from us. I didn't really take that into account. But we're definitely not scared to play Haven again. We're going to pick it.
What are some important adaptations you had to make around how LG were playing? Because going from map 1 and then into map 2 and 3, it felt like it was more comfortable. You guys felt like you were in control of the game from that portion on.
Yeah, I think it comes all down to communication. This is the most important thing in this game, and just getting them jitters out of the way. When people are opening up, making plays, commanding people around, that's when you're going to see us play best.
Were you expecting the Jett pick as well from your boy Dre? He's been one of the best duelists in North America.
Yeah.
But coming into this match, I think he had a 4% pick rate on Jett.
Yeah.
He'd only played it once across the whole of VCT Stage 3. Were you expecting it, and do you feel like it influenced the way that the match played in any way?
I honestly think he's an incredible Reina, and I expected it on Split, and I actually expected it on Ascent too. I said to the team, like, watch out for his Reina. He's definitely still getting used to Jett. But we feel like that team's slightly weaker when they're using him on Jett instead of the Reina.
It felt like he was doing a lot more AWPing as well. Was that something that you had to navigate? Because they're not normally a team that AWPs very much.
No, there's certain AWPers in NA that you have to be wary of, and the game plan surrounding this one AWPer, your Tenzas and your Yays. But I don't think Dre's at that point yet where he's like that scary AWPer that can just dismantle a team.
All right, one final thing, because you're heading into a game now, rematch 100 Thieves against XZ. What is going to go differently this time compared to that Berlin qualifier that you lost?
I think we've just come off a win. Everyone's excited to play. We've got smiles on our faces. I think if this is the time, this is going to be the time.
Okay, well, you heard it from the man himself. Veli, what do you think about that?
Hey guys, that was a really nice interview.
That was nice.
I think that was nice. I think Josh did a good job.
I did enjoy that.
I enjoyed it. There was some insight into it. I mean, they essentially just said we beefed.
Yeah.
They just said we beefed.
I absolutely felt that watching our match.
Yeah.
It felt like they were a little, well, I'm not going to say nervous, but he definitely used the term jitters. That's just hindsight Henry analysis coming from me. But I don't think they had a very comfortable read.
Analyzing the verbiage.
Yeah, I don't think they had a comfortable read, and it makes sense from what he was saying as well. Yeah, that provided a lot of context, and now...
And we enjoy context here.
Yeah, moving into this next series as well, 100 Thieves exit, that is going to be... We have 7 minutes in the break. I can't run the poll from here.
Well, I mean, Kurt can run the poll.
Yeah, but we should definitely do the buy round poll. We've got a bit of time.
Curtis is starting the poll. Don't worry, chat. Put into the poll, who do you think will win, XSET or 100 Thieves? That way I can continue to build my points.
Your points. Are you going to all in again?
If
the odds are,
I don't. Maybe
I've moved to the
day one all inner.
Maybe a day one all in.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done 2 out of 3 all in so far.
That's true.
2 out of 3 has been all in.
2 out of 2.
Well, yeah, but we haven't done the third one yet.
Oh,
so
okay.
I guess 2 out of 2 is the more accurate though.
I think these odds should be
good interview.
Like
Thank you.
55.
Think so?
55-45.
55-45.
Yeah.
I
Anything
really
more
am,
than that,
sure.
I think it's a little crazy.
Oh,
but it's going to be like 70.
We have a bit of time.
Like
I'm gonna go to the restaurant.
Wait, you think that the chat is going to vote 75% 100 Thieves?
Yeah, it's going to be like 70% probably.
I mean, I was amazed that they went 84% the first time. Yeah.
I need to move. I have 2.
Yeah, Valley mod check. Sorry, I thought it was going back to Valley, and so I threw it to Valley, and it wasn't. It was going to break. Might be not Valley's fault. Valley just egoed me. Where's my water?
I don't have any.
I always lose my water.
Oh, right. I gave it to Brennon. He crushed my bottle. Yeah. Not like
I always lose my water bottle no matter where I am. I don't know. Kurt, where's my water?
Bottles over there. You want me to grab
Everyone, find your waters. Chat, can you find your water? Chat, point to the water bottle. Point to the water bottle. Can you find it?
Found it.
Good job, chat. You found the water bottle.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Chat.
Okay.
Good work. What?
Did we have a relatively short interview from Ethan. I say relatively short. It's 10 minutes long.
I mean, we could probably finish it out before they start.
Is it funny?
It's not funny.
All right,
he was extraordinarily confident.
Yeah, just boring.
Just boring. I hate when players are confident. I want them to be sniveling wretches. That's what I want. I hate confidence. I want a sniveling wretch of a player.
What is wrong with you?
I want a player that's just going to be like, oh, I guess we'll do all right. Okay, maybe.
Okay.
No,
I wasn't saying that like being confident is boring. Oh
no,
my
but
God.
we did do.
Van
Oh,
Sussy.
from Van
Van
Silly?
Sussy,
Van
the
Sussy.
water
Van
delivery
Sussy.
man.
Thank you, Van
Thank you, bro.
Sussy.
You won't be able to see him because he's wearing camo.
Oh my God! Hey, look at him. You actually, you could throw on a mic right there for a second if you want to say something to the chat. Yeah,
say some stuff. Say some
everyone
say
tell
some funny
something
stuff.
to him.
I don't want to hear anything about Cloud9.
Wait, hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the actual button finally, please.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Which one is that
Wait,
under?
don't say anything yet. Wait.
I don't remember.
Wait
Who's
a
it under?
second.
Oh, it's under Wyatt.
It's under
right?
Say
me.
anything.
It's under Wyatt.
It's
1 second,
somewhere.
Van Silly. Sorry,
This
we're
is
having to do one thing.
This is a public service announcement. Before you believe the take you're about to hear from Van Silly,
Right.
remember that he eats his pizza starting with the crust first.
I mean, what's wrong with
Just
that?
remember. I'm
What's wrong
just
with
saying,
that?
Just remember, before you make any takes about Cloud9,
We're not attacking you.
Okay.
We're just saying, keep it in mind.
I don't know, man.
Also, though, I'm on the Cloud9 train.
Hell yeah.
know.
See, like,
I'm on the Cloud9 train.
we started the show. Everybody's talking about like, oh, like Josh is like, oh, Van Silly has the same pick as me. Not looking good. Balo's like, yep, Van Silly fucked up our predictions when he came on the show. Why it's like, we can't believe anything he says because Van Silly eats pizza backwards. Meanwhile, I'm standing over there. I was like, fuck, I can't wait to speak on the fucking microphone. I want to fucking say some shit too. So it's been a good day. It's been fun. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, after day one, we're still looking good in our predictions here, Josh.
Yes.
yeah. I mean, yes, true. The favorites did win both the games.
So
far.
are mine. My predictions are also looking
Cloud9
fantastic.
hasn't played.
Yeah, Cloud9 hasn't played yet.
Is anyone's Preds boomed?
No, I don't know.
Because I'd be amazed if they were.
No
I
one's
mean,
Preds are
surely
boosted.
someone out there
I mean,
predicted
it
against
was
100 Thieves or
Yeah.
upset.
Oh yeah.
Someone.
I mean, yeah, someone with no platform whatsoever.
Yeah.
They can just
Yes.
piss away their Preds into the wind.
Yes.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's an official tweet.
An official tweet. You
All right,
say?
let's take a look at the
Official
tweet.
Let's go to our Twitter profile.
I don't think Valley Sports NA is on my Twitter list. I think you'll have to.
Because it's North American.
Yeah, that's why.
Another one we need to add to the list.
bias.
So biased, they won't even look at the Val Esports NA.
How's the couch been for you guys today?
It's been good.
Yeah, good.
Lovely.
The temperature is much better.
Oh,
Yep.
it's so nice.
Great temperature.
So that follows us, but we don't follow them, by the way.
Rolled.
Tragic. Ego.
No, that's my account.
Oh, is this your account? It's
Still ego.
It's still ego. You don't follow them. That's still ego. Put it on.
This guy's going
Yeah,
Hollywood.
press F11.
There we go.
Official statement.
Official statement.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't read it because of the.
You can read it on
Read
the
it from
laptop.
the laptop.
Good point, Josh.
Laptop.
Official statement from John Wyatt. Since we started planning NALCQ earlier this year, our goal was to have a LAN event. Given strict COVID protocols for in-person events, we felt it was in the best interest of all to shift to a remote server, should any players need to be quarantined.
So I was right.
This would allow for teams to continue to compete and not bring in a sub or be forced to forfeit. We recognize the virtual server is not the same as playing on LAN. However, we are diligently working on improving the remote server experience throughout the competition.
Fair.
Yeah.
Right?
That's exactly what I hypothesized. Everyone was like,
Jonathan Wyatt.
Didn't you say that the servers were in Germany?
No. Someone else told us.
I mean,
that
someone
the
was
servers
talking.
were doing that.
Someone
Someone else
just
told that.
typed this up in
Well,
the chat.
from what they had heard from Malik, the Gen.G player manager.
Ah,
I said that they were
that was a
probably
chat
doing this.
thing.
they were
Avast
probably
was
doing
right.
this.
Check Twitter.
Check-
Head exploding mouth open emoji.
Ah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that. Yeah. I mean that was almost a scenario we were in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that-
Twice.
That would have helped Shanks. Yeah, in depth, right?
but also, I don't want to lag anymore. Why not?
Yeah.
lag
I don't think that
anymore?
changes our.
But I don't.
Anything.
I mean, listen, in the
Fired.
future.
By the way, Valorant Champions Tour NA in the chat, fired. You're gone,
Yeah.
Josh. For
not following the backs.
Actually rolled. Legitimately
Okay, let's get him out
Come
of
on,
here.
get out.
Put Vasily on the
Headphones
couch.
off.
Quickly
Yeah,
hit
go
the
get
follow
Bren.
button right there. Quickly hit that follow
There he
button.
goes. He's leaving.
Can we get security? Escort him out.
How about you clean out? How about you clean out your desk?
Take the box.
Another
What-
Yeah.
Do we have something? I mean, do we?
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but Riot just told us we need 3 members in the next 10 seconds.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, they're going to kick us out the building.
No.
Remembers.
I mean, there's not. I mean, we're also on like a 9-minute
Okay, so
delay
we
ball.
wait like 10 minutes. And
Also,
and we
Kurt,
count
I
10
think
seconds.
you can. I think you can end the poll now because at this point, like it's been going for what, like
Nah, screw
couple
it.
minutes?
Keep it going.
Wait, we got the poll going?
It's been going for a while.
62-38.
Only 1,000 votes.
No,
I mean,
I mean-
1,000 votes. That's
pathetic.
sad.
Vensley, how are you? You know,
1,000
before, what
votes?
are you feeling about this
Sad.
upcoming match?
oh, I
How does
love
the next set?
box. Fit.
Honestly, first off, I'm happy about LG, right?
Yeah.
LG made XSET fight really hard for that, and
Yeah.
100 Thieves looked really, really good this morning with Boyan. So
Wow.
I'd probably go with the group saying that it's 100 Thieves that will take the series.
The Thieves.
It's crazy because I feel completely the opposite way.
Actually, my well, I'm saying the group as the people voting on YouTube.
Ah,
But
okay.
when I locked in my predictions coming to this event, I had actually XSET winning this series. Yeah, I think I don't know. 100 Thieves looks good, man. What you guys don't think so with Boy as Astra? Look.
Oh, I'm still going with 100 Thieves are my pick to win. I'm still
Okay,
going with
okay,
100
okay.
Thieves. I think they're going to win this game.
Okay.
I believe. I mean, they have it up right now on the stream. Do we want to actually, Connor? Do you want to go to the main stream so we can look at this?
Yeah,
Or Kurt
we're
just-
there.
There it is.
We're there
Kurt's
currently.
on it, I think.
So
We have-
Brennan and I's exit pick alongside Evil Cat and Bond. Upminds is looking worse.
Wait.
Who was up mines?
Upminds is also exit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's up mine. He just changed from his hair to his beard.
Yeah.
Yo, we have a lot of redheads.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
Like,
It's me now.
I didn't realize.
I've joined the crew.
Upmind, Brennan Hook,
Yep.
Alexander
Natural
Papadopoulos.
redhead.
Sean Garris.
Oh, can we? Did
Sure.
you plug in the new numbers?
It is 62% for 100 Thieves,
Can
right?
we,
oh no,
click on
62.
chat,
Yeah,
Kurt?
62.
Do you want to pull up the? Well, Josh isn't
Oh, there
here,
we
so
go.
we can't buy around yet.
But we can do it. Alec, welcome to
Oh,
member.
do you think there's still
Bro,
more
welcome.
food?
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
I always wanted to say that.
What?
Welcome to member.
Oh,
We can't push the button.
Hey, you said the thing.
I'll bring up buy round here,
Welcome to
though, if
member.
you want to talk about this. So here's buy round, and Josh is not here, so what if we just let Venzili do the buy round for Josh?
I mean, the game isn't. Hold on, we'll give him a second.
Okay, let's give it a
starting yet.
We'll give it a second.
Yeah, that's
Not
that's
starting yet.
pretty
Wait.
brutal.
Bren's already starting in the red, like day one of Berlin.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, no, we've been.
Why
He's
is in
not
the
really.
red too? Why
He's
is he
not
in the
in
red
the
too?
We haven't
red.
done
per
anything
se.
great.
He
Yeah,
just
no,
lost
I-
points from his total.
I just because honestly, I don't like the odds of these games. I think that upsets are just ripe in this tournament. So I just did 5 on on Gen.G and 5 on LG.
These guys
and I'm
don't
not mad
believe
at
in their
that.
convictions.
They don't believe in their convictions. I've went all in every single time I play.
Favorite twice.
Yes,
almost lost
because
twice.
you don't believe in your convictions, like myself.
Bro, you realize that you're going to get more points just by showing up tomorrow than you are all-inning all day today.
No, because theoretically, if I just get my 100, if I don't even put points down for the next match, I will get another 100 points and probably still win in the league.
Fine, I'll believe in my convictions. All in on 100 Thieves.
Oh my God!
I believe in my convictions.
You're a psychopath,
Okay.
bro.
I believe in my convictions.
I believe.
All in,
I respect that. I respect that.
I think they're winning the tournament.
I respect
all in
that.
on 100 Thieves.
That puts some hair on your chest.
As a fan and a viewer of the Plat chat during Berlin, when you guys are losing and you're playing in the negatives, and the points come back into the next day, I saw like Bren just fucking skyrocket in points.
Yeah, because I made
He made some good investments.
5 accurate underdog predictions
Yes.
in a row.
He made some good investments.
Yeah, there was a string of genuinely like 4 or 5 games in a row that were all upset wins.
Yeah.
Well, now that it's time to bet and that Mr. Show is back, I think my time as a guest is over.
Bro.
Okay, Mr.
Friends, thank you so much for having us. I'll be in the
Bye.
green room watching you guys.
Oh, no,
We're gonna grab you guys at some point to maybe do clips too.
Okay,
What
I'm
about
here.
that?
And we could do, Bren, you're just leaving.
Oh,
okay,
I
it's
did,
okay.
dude, I was fading off into space, man.
That's fucked up, dude.
I
That's
swear to God. I
Bye,
don't even-
Vans. Chat, say bye,
Bye,
Vans.
Vans.
Bye, Vans. Everyone,
Saucy.
wave goodbye to Vans Silly.
Well,
Do it, chat.
Follow him, Kurt. Follow him.
sadly, oh wait, yeah, dude, can we follow
Can we
Vans
follow
out of the
him off
building?
stage?
Wait,
There
hold
we
on.
go.
Yes.
Oh,
There he
he
is.
goes.
Yeah,
Wait,
there
oh,
he is.
there he is.
There he is.
Oh, there.
Tracking.
He's-
Camera tracking.
Track
Oh,
it
he's
down.
in the camera.
Don't fall.
Fall. Yeah, be careful on the stairs.
Wyatt sent 90 on 100
He
Thieves.
did.
Yeah, Avast was
got peer
bothering me, so I went all in on 100.
What can I say?
You said we didn't have convictions.
I did say
I
that.
do have convictions.
Yeah, but not strong enough to put it all on the line.
Well, I mean, I put 30 on Gen.G,
Yeah.
which was a reasonable. I thought Gen.G would win that
See,
series.
that's the by far that's the ballsiest spread so far besides mine.
I'm
30
going-
G.
We saw Ethan do that
That's
a lot,
true.
and we see Ethan in general
Yep.
do that.
I'm
pretty well.
going
Probably one of the stronger skies that plays in North
5
America. Not
whoppers
necessarily always the best, but
and
definitely
5
very
more
competent on
whoppers.
the agent, and
Holy
also has
Mike.
clutch potential. I
Yep.
like
I'm
Ethan
going-
also slotting into that role occasionally, but when I look at Ethan and Zekin, I feel like
I'm.
Ethan's got
Hello?
I'm
a little bit of
going
a leg up.
28 on Exet.
Okay.
Sure.
Intriguing.
28.
28.
What the what an intriguing number. Avast, I want you to go next.
What did you
Okay.
just? You bet 28 on Xset.
Yeah.
See, now this is where I can
My
start
immersion is-
reining
I'm
it
sorry.
in a little
There-
bit now that I have
stage
secured a
yet.
lead.
Your emotion?
My immersion.
Why?
They need to set up.
No, but they're supposed to walk out, and
Yeah, they set up, they walk off,
They were
they
doing
walk
this at
out.
Berlin.
I know I was there, but I could see them now. In Berlin, it was all dark. You couldn't
Oh,
see them.
I see.
So I didn't know that it was actually happening unless I was there.
Yep.
Mm.
Avast.
I'm now that I've sort of secured a point lead of sorts a bit. I can start playing a little bit more conservatively.
Here we go.
Convictions, bro.
My
Go with your
convictions here are that I have gotten ahead now. But I think I'm also, I got to stick to my guns and believe in Xset.
Okay.
So I'm also going to do
Okay.
30, I'm going to do 30 points on Xset.
30 on Xset.
30 on
All
Xset.
right. Convictions.
Convictions.
Convictions coming through.
Convictions, I have rolled on in.
Bren, you gonna call or you gonna fold?
All in.
Oh. All in Xset.
Yep.
Okay.
Really?
Wow.
Okay, pal.
All in on the
Reasons
set.
for it. Both, honestly, both teams. I wasn't particularly high up on 100 Thieves coming into the tournament. They exceeded my expectations. Xset looked worse than I was expecting, and yet I still think this is a very even series between them. But the edge is going to be given to Xset because they're coming off the back of a series. And of that Def interview as well, in particular, where he's saying they got the jitters out, that was probably a huge component towards them in that
I mean, you could
first series.
Yeah, you could just see it from the individual performances that they were nervous in that first game.
And I expect them to Xset style, or like the way that they like to play in terms of just the poking slow defaults and then making mid-round adaptations. I expect them to have a better series against a team that's a little bit more predictable. Not predictable, but plays in a more standard way. Predictable is the wrong word to use. So that's why I'm giving it to Xset here.
That's fair. That's a very fair point, Bren.
Thank you.
Yeah. My thing is 100 Thieves are a team that have Asuna.
I want to see the map vetoes. Can you close the buy round?
Yeah. You didn't ask. You didn't say please, but that's
Sorry, please.
Avast?
Yeah, there we go.
Good
Pretty
job.
please.
Thank you.
Good job with the iPad.
Thank you.
So they
been working
banned
really hard.
Icebox.
Did I
So they've
bring the
left.
bait outfit? I didn't.
They've left Ascent and Breeze in the map pool.
Any members? Asks Matt Misdirect.
In all
the
caps.
CEO of Platchat demands new members.
CEO of Platchat and caps
money.
So they feel very
He wants
Bind
both.
ban.
Yeah, that's they're permaban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do not like it.
I expect them to bring out Bind after.
I'm glad they got rid of
I
Icebox
feel like
here.
Because there's no way that.
this new roster, the roles work a lot better for Bind.
Yep. And it's 3 events now that they've banned binds. Like, that's so predictable.
Yeah.
But also where Exit decides to go. So Exit actually
Split.
Are we going to see Breeze again here, being first picked by 100 Thieves, as soon as they have a chime?
After the game against Gen.G, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I mean, they might still just be feeling confident on it because no one else wants to play Breeze.
Exet's Breeze is pretty decent, though. They used to play, anyway, the Cypher Killjoy on that map, with Def playing Cypher.
They lost. And they lost. And then not only that, but they're playing a back-to-back now.
Yeah, they're going for Breeze still.
Breeze again.
Okay.
Not surprising.
Haven last pick.
Haven, yeah, should be.
Yeah. You would think.
Oh, that's right, because I'm thinking that 100 Thieves is getting the last pick. I'm not even thinking
You
maybe they will go to
would think.
you know, the whole
I mean, picking Ascent into them would be a little odd.
I think that'd be a bit of a throw.
The only times that Exit have played
Surprised they picked Split to start.
Yeah.
Given that they
I mean,
just played it.
The 100 Thieves Haven was really good, but a lot of that was the duo of.
They are going for it. I mean, Exet are relatively good at that map too. I think that's going to be a great third map.
Yeah.
If it gets to 3, that's going to be a really close, great game.
You know, my big question is, when is the last time we've seen Exit on Breeze, and are they going to just still have 2 Sentinels? Because it's been
I'm not sure
long time.
I mean,
since we've watched them play it. In fact,
we had the same
I'm gonna
question about
check the data.
Gen.G's Brimstone, and they
actually, this is gonna be
they
so
still
hard.
played Brim.
Yeah.
And in Icebox for the viewers, yeah.
God, is there any way to find quickly on VLR when the last
Yeah, go stats.
map was?
Go stats.
Statistics.
And then go scroll down to the map and click the arrow.
Sort of slot into that
2 games on Breeze.
Okay.
Last time they played Sentinels.
They beat Sentinel, or they played Sentinels in that final, and they did run the double. I was in a troll final though.
Yeah, that was, but it was still also 3 months ago.
Yeah, a troll final
months.
3 months ago, but they did play the.
Boy hasn't played for 4 months.
RG2,
either, so-
welcome to member.
Welcome to member. The double Sentinel, so that'll be interesting to see when we get there. Welcome to member. Do you want to try and hit the button and see if it works?
No.
No.
It will not
You need
work.
to
close it
reload-
quickly
You need to
if it
reload
does.
that.
If we hit the welcome to member button, it just
Asset.
takes down the entire.
Yeah, it's a little.
It just takes down
I-
every
little
studio.
bomb.
I tried
PC.
it. I tried it. I tried it.
Oh my god.
God, that is hilarious how much that tanks everything.
So this draft looking pretty.
Yeah, looking the same as before.
Yeah.
Asana's going to pick Raze.
Looking nice.
Yep, exactly what we've seen already today from both teams.
Yeppers.
One of the reasons that Exit could have started slow is because maybe they were focused on 100 Thieves already.
Well, they said that they were.
Yeah.
When we did the interview with Def, I asked him about LG, and he was like, honestly, I haven't even looked into LG that much.
Yeah.
We just know how to beat them.
Yeah, like we're
So-
just gonna play our game and.
I'm pretty confident Exet's majority of their
Productivity.
preparation is the word I was
Yeah.
trying and failing for, would have been focused on 100 Thieves.
But then also, how do you even prep for 100 Thieves? They're running totally different.
Yeah, but the word gets out from scrims. They must have known that they were going
little
to
bit.
Nitro Jet.
Word gets out. Like, that travels so fast.
Yeah.
Yes, but then you still. It's not like you can watch a VOD.
No.
And I think if Exet can show what they look like in that final
Yeah, it's not like people are sharing strats, but they share the Asian comps so much.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they definitely know.
They relied on miracles, and they can't do that anymore. This is their last chance.
Now, let's talk
I
about the
imagine.
for just a moment. Bach, Viper.
I mean, I don't know. I'm watching this matchup here, and this Exet really needs to show up hopefully a lot stronger. Like we said, their prep needs to show here because they did not give me confidence for my Preds based off their match versus LG. But if they really didn't prep for them and they were feeling the nerves, then as long as they show up here, then I'm not going to be worried about the run for the rest of this event. I think,
especially on Split with the new, well, not just especially on Split, but especially with 100 Thieves' new roster. The stylistic difference of both of these teams on defense is massive. 100 Thieves are going to be playing really aggressively with double duelists pushing, flashing. Whereas Exet love to play set back, trying to rotate accurately rather than flushing out areas of the map.
For 100 Thieves, like this roster is a huge gamble. Let's be honest. For the
What
organization,
is the bear?
these players moving away from Steel where they
I
had
don't
good
know.
results.
That's part of their jersey.
Is it a charity that Exet works with, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Kind of looks like a children's charity
Sounds
logo.
like it, yeah. Let me look it up.
could be a bear charity.
Oh, yeah?
It could, yeah. SaveTheBears.com.
SaveTheBears.com.
That's not about the animals.
I
What
thought
is it
that was-
about?
I thought that.
Can we pull it up?
Yeah. Let's search up what does a bear mean. Let's search it up. Let's go figure it out.
Of how much time ago they did it, it's just not enough time to really finely tune every piece of the play. So like when you start seeing
Look how far forward on his seat Aaron is.
Well, surely that's not his default position, right? This is just his pre-game stuff.
I don't know about that.
Because also, what's even the point of a chair?
An absolute unit.
What's even the point of the fucking chair then? You might as well just get like a step stool.
Frost's about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I mean the difference. Frost's about to pass out.
does
and
that
Psycho
often.
is just looking like an
My
absolute
man's
monster.
looking crossfaded.
That's that was actually the bong alien moment of the day.
Official Riot co-stream, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Official Riot Coast.
I mean, whatever goodwill we've had.
Yeah, it's gone
It's
now.
gone.
It's gone now.
I mean, listen, they invited us here after Connor pissed on stream.
They said that they liked it.
No, they didn't.
They did on Reddit.
No,
They did. They went to there was literally a thread on the
They
Valorant
said
competitive
we were
subreddit.
screaming with a certain stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
didn't
they
say
said
they liked it.
screaming.
Screaming, generally in that sense, I think.
Oh, God, why?
enjoyed it.
Mate, it
Yeah.
was very much they were
man.
watching it in the office and they were like, oh, does he know his mic's on? He doesn't know his mic's on.
I think they liked it.
Wait, what do you mean they said it on Reddit?
There was this, there was
Somebody
a
posted
there was a
something about
there was the thread, and they were responding to posts the actual Valorant like ops people, the ops people for their esports community.
Besides Boy and the 4 players, their individual skill level would have been enough to pull it off. Like, you can't put a silver
Okay.
in there, and that's no offense to Boy.
Okay.
I think that any player can slot in.
That was it. That's all I got to say.
Well, you're wrong, but that's okay.
I don't think I am wrong.
Okay, let me find a pop-up that's applicable to this.
Okay.
What? Do we have one?
It looks like it's going to be a while until we go into the game. Hiko's still fiddling with his in-ears.
Why are there so many games today? Well, they scheduled 3 games, so
We're gonna be here all night, baby.
All good.
Yes, it is all good.
All good.
I'm happy to be here. Do you know why?
Yeah.
Looking absolutely all good.
Another tech pause. We're in LA, baby.
I think that's just so silly. I really don't understand what you were talking about there.
I don't.
I mean,
just
the context is that we did the Tech Force one before in Germany. Like, I thought Germans were known for their efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like LA, the association is, a bit more laissez-faire. It's like, whatever.
Yeah, chilled out surfer culture.
Yeah.
showbiz.
Show business.
No business
taking
like
it
show
easy.
business. It's like no business. I know.
Do the players have their own in-ears?
No.
Sad.
All right.
I don't think so. Well, I mean, I'm sure they're not sharing.
No,
But
no,
you
no.
mean like custom-made ones?
Yeah, well, whatever they want to bring.
Oh, right.
Right? That's how it works in CS. They bring their own in-ears, and then the over-the-ears are provided by the provider.
Oh.
The TO.
I would have assumed that the TO had to provide everything for competitive integrity reasons.
I'm sure not the in-ears.
Well, then it's like pay-to-win audio setting.
Well, I mean, they do provide like they buy the mice and keyboards and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm sure it's the same with the in-ears too.
Does this cage look like the cage where, like, you ever gone to a circus or something where they do, like, the motorcycles that spin inside a metal ball?
I genuinely...
I've never been to one of those shows.
I think they were going for something like
It kind of looks like that, though, right?
because part of the inspiration was like Mad Max.
Oh my God!
It's Sean
Sean
Garrett.
DDK.
Daniel Capadia.
Dude, they're both looking ripped.
Misha Lewis Norell, thanks for the $2. Can you please start the game?
Sure.
You have to ask Sean and DDK that.
Yeah.
They have the start the game button.
I'll go
not us.
down there and
Also, Blades of 7 gave
myself
5, and I think they had some interesting stats for Dre about he had like the highest ADS on one map and then the lowest the next or something. So it was an interesting just...
He had the lowest on the first, and then he did really well on Ascent, and then he was way at the bottom on Split. Just very inconsistent on the Jett.
Okay.
alrighty.
We're getting into this one straight away, Sean.
Let's see what's going on. Xset on the offensive.
So we just saw their entire playbook on this, which is let's walk mid.
Yeah.
Let's try.
But we've also seen the...
I mean,
yeah, this is no 100 Thieves are gonna...
This is the same Viper wall they put up in the pistol against Gen.G, and they had a player in. They had 2 in male and like 1
2
in
in
ropes or
ropes.
something.
2 in ropes.
2 ropes.
It was
1 male.
super aggro on round 1 and round 2. But this time playing it a lot more passively.
Using drone and dog to clear it out.
together.
Well, it's one side. Yeah, that clears both sides at the same time. That's cool.
Yeah.
Again, trying to really tease out any defender utility as we can see that
Spike is so far away.
Are they going to
fake
fake wall it again?
Yeah.
I mean, did they even...
Two of them. Wow, he draws out so much detail, gets away.
Did they hear again?
I mean, I don't
Same
know.
question.
But Austin has already rotated.
Oh, it's a bad flash. They don't know that.
They also have to get out. They have to clear Nitro out of backside. 2 players.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
small-lead?
Okay.
I mean, this is
3v3, and they're going back through mid to
Going
B.
back?
No, no, no.
Well, they can't go back. They have to go
Could
pick their own
ropes
wall,
to
right?
I mean,
It's
I think
gonna
they are.
break.
the wall's
going
gonna
to
break soon anyway.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be real.
Imagine the
getting
timing.
soon.
Oh my God, it's fading.
Yep.
I mean, there they go.
That internal timing is
All
good.
right. Getting
The sky heal.
That's
Let's
a
get them all
fat
up.
Heal.
Well, that was also
BCJ
Viper wall.
Amp
Went
it
through
up.
Viper wall.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
This is kind of awkward.
So right, Josh.
Oh, he dinked somebody. He dinked BCJ.
Well, luckily BCJ has heals.
Good
What does
luck.
it matter? Oh.
Oh.
I mean, this is a rough one.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, no right click.
Oh,
today.
Nitro shooting bodies.
That would have been insane.
Nitro shooting
Yeah.
bodies. You don't see that often.
Wow. Ethan getting some big, large kills there from B main.
Those were big, large, and
Big,
immense,
large
yeah.
kills.
Nitro's got a bone to pick with Def. The real daddies in town.
When it came to hitting the shots, that's when Ethan came up big. And they mentioned
Sometimes we should take your mic away from you.
Where's Van Silly?
I mean, it's just factually correct.
Yeah. You know, once again, that's just another negative Nancy comment.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me today.
It's the ginger.
Yeah, you know
Shut
what?
down everybody.
Now I'm
Ginger
switching
hair.
sides again. Brent, why are you being?
Yeah.
Why are you being?
I
Let's
think
have fun
it's
here.
because Gen.G lost. I'm a 100 Thieves hater. I don't want to see him succeed. I'm a
God.
foul move.
Yeah.
Because
I'm so tired of hoodie organizations, am I right? Any other hoodie organizations?
Good and accurate point. By the way, Xset forced up. By the way. By the way, info gathered from that dog. By the way.
they can't move.
I'm gonna put this back.
They are
Oh,
actually
the
so well timed.
I did enjoy like
Noise here and
when
there, but generally just seeing
I
if it can be
so
out.
I was gonna say I did enjoy when you weren't on the episode last week. That wasn't what I was gonna say though.
Okay.
What I enjoyed was that because you weren't on the episode, there was like a top-rated and liked comment that was like, "Finally, Josh isn't here, and there's no 100 Thieves slander."
Wow.
F, man.
If they win another second round,
Yeah.
just gotta get the smokes down.
Oh, he doesn't get them down in time. No, he got him down.
There's Ethan and Asuna that took over the split game.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Especially Ethan.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Oh,
popped
definitely
off.
trouble.
oh my God, he's
Oh, this
fucking dead.
name.
Second trying to support gets
He gets
one.
one.
Wow,
He
nice.
double peeked this.
Oh,
Nice.
Getting swung on. Hello?
They just traded.
Hiko clutch moment.
This has got to be the
Hiko clutch moment.
Oh, they let.
Oh my God.
They are so weak.
Another exit win off the force.
I was getting Gen.G moments, you know, flashbacks there.
I know. Yeah, this is the third round in a row on split where Exit lose round 1 and win round 2.
Rolling to the A site. They recognize that as the solo A player, and at that point,
Pretty ridiculous.
They just played outside.
Just such good trading from Exit.
That is an incredible force round.
Very, very important.
What was that? You guys are fucking bad. Was that?
I think.
Is that what he shouted?
Lost the fucking round.
You lost the round. Just very accurate trash talk. It's tied 1-1 because you lost the round. You're not in the lead anymore.
You can see they're taking it slow once again. They're really starting us off, Sean, with this very slow pacing across all these rounds.
Yeah, and it kind of scares me.
Hiko about to go straight up gremlin mode with this shorty.
He's waiting.
Go, Hiko, go.
Straight up gremlin mode.
Is he going to go on top of the wall?
Oh, he is.
He goes here with the shorty, Dan.
Yeah, really close.
He's deliberate.
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God.
Looking for the one and done.
Oh my God.
No.
Okay, they got him.
What? Get it out of the game.
I mean, maybe get it out of the game. Maybe get it out of the game here.
Look at him actually get it out of the game.
Oh my
Play the
God.
clip.
That's
Just do it.
Play
Put
the-
it.
play
Do
the
it.
clip.
Do
Oh,
it.
that's the buy round I've just pressed. Whoops.
Play the clip, Bren.
Where is it?
It's on- yep.
That's
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
3 of those kills.
Get it out.
Get it out.
I mean, the Ethan one is just so stupid.
That is so silly.
That was death.
Good comms looking there, next set. Good comms looking.
Def in interview. It's all about having good comms. Def in match. Sheesh.
Wait, I still have my utensil. Put this back there.
Your utility.
I'm curious if that continues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love this style in general from Xset, where you really get in your opponent's head because your opponent's going to have to
We're repping it.
guessing
The set
what
is
are you
being
doing,
repped.
and guessing isn't great.
Okay,
As
some
a
mid presence here
professional
again
player,
from
you get
Xset.
confirmation, so you have to start using
It's
utility
so
to find
dumb.
out.
Why is there a delay? Because we lagged out 900 times earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll be fixed
Oh,
for
wow.
tomorrow.
That's a major first
delay.
pick. Major first pick.
Yeah, so chat, Kurt is saying that every time we lagged out, it added 10 seconds of delay today. So
And that's so
hopefully
sad.
Tomorrow, when there's no lag, there will be no delay.
Every time we lag out, can we get 10 more members
Yeah.
instead of 10 more seconds?
That is so sad.
Yeah.
We do a chat challenge?
For every
Kurt just
second
said if we get
lag.
members, it removes the lag.
That's crazy.
What?
Pretty soon, if we keep on doing that, eventually it's gonna be like a black hole where time is dilating when you enter the stream. Which would be
That's your second reference today about the linear chronology of time.
Well, no, that wasn't
Okay,
exactly
that's
about
like
a
an
linear. It was
interstellar
just dilating.
reference, I think.
Oh, wait.
Come on.
How are they
Hiko.
winning this?
Hiko.
I mean, Hiko just performed
Hiko.
a large anchor on the site.
There's no shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
It felt like it was going to be. It felt like they were going to get snarled up there and be made.
Avast used to be our streamer. He used to read every message out loud like a teleprompter, but he's been corrupted by money and clout. Wearing Aglatus hoodies and pissing live. I miss old Avast.
I
Well,
miss old Avast.
Missing live.
He won this round.
Too bad.
By pushing the A
Too
side,
bad.
getting the comms into
I'm actually a little upset I'm missing this steel aglet because it kind of looks funky now. But
Just rip the other one off.
Just take
I
it off.
could, but maybe I could order another one.
Get some unity.
No, they fall off so fast. It's worthless to order another one.
Oh, Ethan is so
Whoa.
close.
Dude, second is like,
I mean,
really good
yeah.
with these satchels.
You're insane. Oh,
well.
They don't expect Ethan to be so close. I like the idea, though.
Can you believe they picked Split into Ethan after what he just did?
I know. It's got some. That is bold.
I wonder if these aren't super worried about this kind of thing. You can see they're playing fairly far back positions. They would actually allow Xset to take some of these.
Oh, what
Okay.
a shot!
That's a flick and a half.
Tiga's online.
Oh, the gun!
Yeah, the knife.
Oh, the gun!
Yeah, and the experience coming out of Nitro there shuffles the rifle away.
I mean, Nitro's still looking for this. Yeah.
Fully aware.
That little detail right there on this eco round.
And at this point, it's got to be damage. You know,
The cycle
that's
is
gotta be
broken.
the answer here for Exit to
Not
see
another
double kills.
thrifty.
That spike is
Finally, we are free.
See that getting planted. Can they take some rifles away?
Looking.
Take the pick. They might commit a res. Oh well.
No.
See ya.
Well, that
Nope.
ain't happening.
Yeah, it's not
And
happening.
we have a lot of ults coming through.
Def's gone to get the spike.
I was looking at that as well. Yeah, next round.
Sure.
I'm already looking forward to next round.
He's got it.
Just looking for a plant at this point. Yeah, not happening. What a round from Nitro.
Taking him out, and like you said, we're likely going to see the ultimate come in from Viper, Hiko, and then on the other
Pasta
side,
acknowledged. Yeah, that's right. I acknowledge your Pasta because I'm still your streamer deep down. Deep down, Chad, I'm still there.
Don't worry, Avast will be back tomorrow. With no delay, Avast cannot be stopped. He will interrupt all of us. Any coherent thought will be broken by a stream of consciousness that he's just taking in from the chat.
Yeah, they tried to stop me. They tried to stop me, but I can come back.
By the way, I
dumber.
think because the delay is almost artificial, it's like the chat's been kicked back due to lag. I think you can try to catch up somewhat by ×2ing on YouTube. If you're interested.
I
think that would work.
Maybe.
Kurt just said no, it doesn't.
Okay,
so
Kurt
Sideshow, you're
said
making shit.
I'm lying.
Kurt just dropped a fat nopers.
Yeah.
Literally just dropped a fat nopers on you.
All right, I just lied.
Josh lying.
Goodbye.
Wait. Okay.
That, I mean, he threaded a needle with that when you're playing.
Gorgeous.
That's actually
And
super
Hiko's
hard
been
to
forced
generate.
all the way out of
So
his
Nate
Viper's
just
pit.
absolutely ego the Viper's pit with the Seekers.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here's the plant on B.
Just Seekers, raise ult, get out of your Viper's pit. Be gone, Hiko. Be gone.
We'll get to it in a second, but this retake is going to come in through heaven. 100 Thieves is going to go for this. Very unlikely that they manage to win this round, but
Waiting for the retake. Oh, this mid play coming out.
Oh!
This mid play could be really big from Def.
What a seriously lovely round from Xset.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Hiko's ult to be committed and then countering it perfectly.
Well played.
The way that he outplayed Nitro on that B main angle.
And they're going up the rope.
And they clean him up, 3-3. Nice. Nice.
I really hate that you can just go up a rope. And that's a play.
I miss American Avast. Ever since Gambit stole the American dream from the Constitution, he's no longer the same old American man he used to be.
Gambit Nicolas Cage in this now?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, I think Avast is Nicolas Cage. He has to retrieve the Declaration.
Yeah, and if anything, Gambit is one of the villains from like
Sean
National
B.
Treasure.
From National Treasure.
Yeah.
Sean B.
I got back from
Yeah,
space
he's
the other
villain.
day.
Yeah, he
National
is.
Treasure.
It's the villain.
He stole the Declaration of Independence.
Redgar was able to disable all the sensors in the fucking for the Constitution with his back. He was just able to go around through the laser traps. They couldn't see him.
Slow pace. Trailblazer clearing out some of those opening positions around A main for 100 Thieves.
Dan, this is going to be a brawl.
Oh, they're getting ready to go the fattest swing here.
no.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Nitro has been rolled.
Maybe not the fattest swing.
They could
Exit.
Wow, he just got 2 more stars down.
BCJ is chilling in mid.
Exactly.
I don't like
Nice.
playing
He's
with smoke.
Going sewer to A. They're just going to...
I love it
Oh.
now.
What are Exit scheming in this?
I think he just got bad information, though. They faked the steps in sewers.
From 100 Thieves, are they going to push this position? So far, no. And there's the res.
Good res.
Oh, Spectre fail.
Exet looking for this A site.
Okay, it looks like they are committing to the hit still. They broke the wall.
Nice reaction.
Classic hit. This Astro
That's
Wall is
so
huge.
good.
Interlocking Astro Walls.
There's a lot happening.
Oh, what a trade.
Oh, no.
He just
So
spray
good by
transferred that,
Zeka.
too.
Zeka
Really,
has.
really.
God, they are popping.
They've owned that.
Nice.
I'm telling you now.
Really
I
good.
want to know what the win rates are when that Astro Ball gets used in that exact same position on A site on split.
Yeah, good luck.
I feel like it never fails.
Good luck.
I don't think it ever fails.
I don't know how you find that stat.
With your eyes.
With your eyes.
Do you guys think fist bumps actually hinder the players? I mean, you're taking your hands off the mouse and using more energy in your arms.
True. Everyone knows there's only a certain amount of energy in each limb. It's like a Fallout VAT style system where there's enough health points for each limb.
Everyone knows that.
Where they really cement their win this half.
It is looking like they are the more determined, more prepared force at the moment. As we see them here finally take
Love the angle.
for a while. And as we see this aggressive push on the
They're trying to go really aggro in mid.
Down mid. You can see Xset with their slow pace generally. They're ready for this one, not getting caught
Extremely aggro. Oh, there's the swing. Oh my goodness. Ooh. And they get cleaned up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they just get
Aggressive
cleaned up off
mid-play,
that.
just absolutely shut down.
It was a nice try, you know, trying to do something
Set
different.
is being repped.
Trying to do something a little different, but I feel like Xset kind of like expected something crazy to happen. So.
The set is being repped. Zekken is doing it. Is entering on
That
the
was
race.
disgusting.
They have looked unstoppable. They have looked like the much better team on this map. So clearly when they have everything going their way, the momentum can build. Can 100 Thieves claw back into this game? That's the question I have, because right now, Xset's blowing them out of the water all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's really a joy to watch how
Okay, back to the buy. They got Seekers. They've all, there's some decent ults here. They also have some things that can clear a Viper's Pit if Aaron actually gets it down with both the Showstopper and the Seekers.
Looks like Nitro's not going to get any action on this operator in the B site. So they hit again.
They are playing so much more A ramp pressure than Gen.G were.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
a large
Viper
reason
util is important, but it's not just A-Rin there.
Just being up and through it. Large reason Ethan popped the heck off. Listen, let's keep it PG. You never know who's watching.
Yeah, true.
Yep, you never know who's watching.
Sorry for our potty mouths.
But I mean, temperature just got farmed.
Yep.
On ramp alone, all the time. Like, it definitely inflated Ethan's stats. But
well, yeah, but also, I mean, it's not really an inflation, is it? Like, his heart shutting down.
No, because it won them the map. Yeah, sure. But
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, he just dominated his area of the map so completely. And then he was even able to go elsewhere.
Oh, that was a really good. He made
lovely
sure just,
time.
Yeah, play it back, wait for Aaron.
Get out of there.
2 versus 3.
They rotate back in. Are they going to commit? I mean, they do have Aaron on A side with a
It's a
pit.
nice molly.
With a pit. They could even commit the pit. Oh, they're doing it so they have screens covered.
That's
Oh no.
Spikes and Zekken.
I mean,
it's not like they can plant.
I wish he just put it down and walked away.
He was waiting for the pit to come up so he could cross from screen. But the problem is that.
But do you not think Aaron walking into screens where he knows there's someone is? Like,
it's bold.
It is so common for you to pop pit and someone tried to walk into the edge of your pit, and then he goes and meets them.
It's bold and brash.
Well, the other thing too is it just like tells him where he is with the pit.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit bizarre.
Not a great play,
but not an not an easy one to solve for either, because Zekken had the spike in such a weird position.
This Zekken versus Asuna to start off on split is so good because they play the same agent.
Yeah.
Zekken's playing better right now.
They're actually positioned more around the B site.
Mamma mia, this pasta is getting out of hand. I think that's so fucking.
Oh, there goes Zekken again.
Dude, he's had 3 ults with Raze? That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Sending them all up.
Okay, let's find anyone. They get heaven control, though. A little heaven. A little slice of heaven up there.
Exit special. Cut noise. Try and pull rotations. Play the macro game.
So Xset looking to try to play against this, but Nitro, we can see he's in position. That was very close.
Here.
And there's the call as well.
Oh, Def knows.
They are hungry for information right now. They need to know what Xset.
Okay, so they use the.
They're pushing around
the heaven.
They're pushing towards Mail, where Def is just sat in Astral Form.
Oh, okay. Only gets one.
Oh, the trade.
I mean, they're just gonna fast.
Oh, he missed!
Oh, Nitro run!
God, Nitro is in trouble.
Just walk it out.
Don't flash your butt at me, sir.
So waiting for Ethan to rotate before they start getting into sight.
These post plans are, I mean, they're so grouped up. They just don't have any level of crossfire going on here.
I mean, considering that they know Nitro, though, has an op, maybe they don't have to worry. I don't feel like there's quite as much pressure.
Oh, the utility to get spaced up! Oh my god!
Running!
That's so nice.
He's actually my man running.
That was sick from BCJ.
My man
just
running.
running across full blind, vulnerable, and he's just running to take all of it for a second. That's putting your body on the line for your teammates.
You think XZ are going to win this game? Well, that's funny because you're wrong. They have an EU player on their team.
This hatred for EMEA is too far.
That's a good one, actually. You were the only one to go for 100 Thieves on the buy round as well.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's fun, right?
Contextually, very good.
Yeah. Played to 7. Thanks for the 5 Canadian. This is not a copy pasta. Chat used to be about analysis and building a community around our love for gaming. Now we just sound like Wyatt. Sad.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
I think that implies that all I ever say is like Borpaspin.
Yeah,
sussy
that is what
flat.
you do. Yeah, that is what you do.
Yeah, mod check. Where's the Borpaspin? This is how I communicate to other people. Where's the sussy?
Dude, when you speak like that, I legit don't understand.
I like the mod check double sussy because it's looking back and forth. That one's really fucking funny. That one's really funny.
Mod check.
That one's funny.
On both sides, that it's very, very unlikely for 100 Thieves to have an early aggression A or B. So they're feeling
This is bizarre positioning from 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, yeah. What? Are they double stacked in the corner?
They've been
on
pushed
A main?
out of mid, but they also have no A heaven information, and they could have timing them up A heaven. So Asana's job is to worry about them going into spawn from both directions. They could walk into spawn through A heaven, and they could walk into spawn through B heaven, and Asana is just stuck in spawn because he doesn't know where to go. They have no info.
Ethan has a judge.
This is a 4-on-2 in the B site, and one has fallen.
Oh.
Nitro has the perfect
Gets the
position.
spike.
There's going to be the satchel to get
Oh, Nitro? Oh, almost.
Oh, come on.
Almost, but that should be spike plant, yeah.
They have res as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Second has been owning.
I don't understand what Boy and Ethan were up to on A.
They were playing close, and Ethan had a judge, and they were getting ready to suck judge or flash judge.
But why was Boy with them?
I don't know why Boy had to be there for it. I think in case like they maybe wanted to trade off of it.
Yeah, but they give up all A heaven information because Boy's playing like
rafters. I think.
I think
they were stacked.
It's a calculated risk.
Yeah, it's like a double
calculated
stack,
risk,
but
just calculated.
But it's not like this was a eco round, right? Where you have to do something like that. They had a judge and 4 rifles.
Yeah, that was strange.
A bit strange from 100 Thieves.
I still think that round just gets lost because Asana's pushing in to
If
try
this
to
is
save
8
Nitro, but Nitro's way out of position for him to save him anyways.
This is a pretty good
Right here, Asana's running into spawn, like you see. Like,
Not much is working for them on this defensive half. And Exet is running a save.
This would be a pretty good half if Exet ends 8-4.
Pretty good half,
yeah. Pretty good half.
Seems very weird to put the judge on Ethan as well. I feel like you want Ethan to
Yeah,
be more
did you
active.
see that? Yeah, why it's loud.
well, if he can catch a big flashbang
Yeah.
with like 4 people blind, then she just kills them all.
Wait, the disrespect? Yeah.
No, just immediately pushes them and kills them. It's literally just the exact same thing that just happened to fucking Aaron before
That smoke is so good.
They are getting actually boomaged by these entries.
And the wall
This
up
might be one of the best
too.
Exet attacking halves I've ever seen.
Yeah. I had a
It is
theory.
some excellent gameplay.
I had a theory that when they play against a team that plays a little bit more standard and not trying to cut noise like LG do, they would end up looking better. I don't think that's the entire reason that they're looking better now, but
ooh,
that's nice.
Nice, but likely to be entirely irrelevant. Sure. We will not remember that kill 30 minutes.
Oh!
Maybe.
Beefington?
Way down,
Unless
Nitro clutches the rest.
Nitro, he's got it.
No way.
Oh!
No chance.
Oh my God!
Never mind. We will remember. Were you here? Were you here?
He's just got it.
Oh
Holy
my God!
shit.
What a clutch,
Chat,
man.
were you here? Will you remember in 30 minutes? I will.
That
I will remember.
is
I
a
will remember.
huge
I was
play.
here.
Nitro's the only player in stage 3 that got a 1v5 clutch.
Yep. And do you remember
Because
the round?
yeah, because Marv didn't defuse.
JR
and-
Smith it.
Yeah.
barely played Jett, and he has so many pivotal moments in my head already.
Well, Nitro's a Knives Jett player.
Knives Jett player.
He's a Knives Jett player.
Yeah, it's been determined that he is a Knives Jett player.
But even better from Exit overall.
Is that an ace?
Fantastic game
No,
so
it's
far.
4 kills, I think.
4
in the kill feed.
That will be answered right after this break.
Oh boy.
Oh, the fade to black.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This could be a banger.
Banger.
Could be a banger alert.
Banger alert.
Oh, wow.
Banger alert.
That's a surprising bit of news.
What?
Okay.
I missed it. I missed the cool news. I just.
The cool news is you look like Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh my
Wow.
Whoa.
Can we get a zoom in on Josh?
Can we get a zoom in
No,
on Machine
because
Gun
Kurt's
Kelly?
busy. I timed that joke perfectly.
It's gonna zoom in on Machine Gun Kelly instead, actually.
The news was that Wyatt are allowing us on the main broadcast again.
They're once again allowing us to break their hearts again.
Okay, what can we mess up this time? Guys, brain trust together.
Okay.
What
How
did
do we
we
wanna-
what went well previously that we could mess up this time?
If the green screen just straight falls off.
We could turn all the lights off while I'm doing the green screen.
Yeah.
That would be
I
good.
also-
It's just a black screen
would be
with
funny.
you talking.
Nobody can see you.
That would be really
That would be a lot
funny.
of fun. We
That would be fun.
That would be really
The clip that you're talking about just disappears.
I have
Could we get like a
I have
green
2 images.
for
You
you?
could change the second image so it's just something not safe for
Something
work.
Saucy.
Hey,
Oh,
let
that's a
me
good
swap
idea.
to my second heat map, and that's
It should just pull up
that's
and
lemonparty.org.
I mean, that's I was just gonna say like a big sussy.
Official
Sure.
Wyatt broadcast.
Yeah, on the
Or official Wyatt
I mean, I like.
After it messes up, you put that up.
Yeah, let's put the wide people happy Josh.
Yeah. Pull up the wide peepo happy in the middle of it. That would be good. I like the idea. I think for one of them though, if you continue to do those green screen bits, we need to get you a green cloak so you can just be a head on one of them.
I just appear.
Or
Yeah.
oh, that
Like
would
an
be
invisibility cloak.
That
Yeah,
would
you
be
just drop
so funny.
That would be very funny. That would be very funny. And then I could just sweep it around myself to disappear at the end of the...
Wait, that actually
Yeah,
would
that
be
would be
fucking
that would be
hilarious.
so funny.
That would actually be.
Oh, okay, so now we've
Legitimately
workshopped
funny.
it with the chat, so no one will find it interesting. Let's do it.
Well, the mainstream doesn't know.
Oh, true.
The plebs.
Yeah, that's what we're
Don't
doing
tell
it
them.
for.
Don't tell them that I just called them plebs.
So how will the
Guys, if you're watching this stream, that means you're cool and in the know.
I don't know if Kurt's here.
And if you're not, that means you're a pleb.
How would a flow of that work? I really should just be using the talkback, but will it come to us and we throw to Josh? Directly to Josh. Cool.
Where
isn't it-
is this
isn't
Mike's
it-
HD tweet?
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
looking.
this guy has been spamming it like
Yeah,
15
apparently.
I know, this
times,
better be
and it's
hilarious.
not. I don't know
I don't
what
think
he's
this is
talking
it.
about.
It's not that.
He said just dropped it, but the last tweet
Just-
that is funny is like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Maybe the guy's on a really long delay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Guys,
what
when
they're
does
talking about.
Exit LG start?
Maybe he really lagged
The
out.
Voin shower handle.
What is this?
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the last chance qualifier.
Ultimate comfort position, and Steel responds
Relaxed anus.
All right.
Cool.
Uh,
Has Steel gone downhill since leaving?
Yeah.
These?
Are you saying?
Has
Are you
he
saying
gone
like?
downhill?
Are you implying that he is mentally declined like an old retired person?
Well, not like that, but no, that it's more that I think he's been kind of losing it. the being benched from 100 Thieves, his activity on Twitter has just been.
See,
It has been crazy.
it has been somewhat
crazy
sporadic.
since then, yeah.
That is actually a good idea,
Somebody needs to check
Devoyne.
on him.
What if one of the images is the bathroom heat map to find the most used land toilet?
This is where we've been finding all of our gossip. He's killed it.
The old Avast knee slap.
Okay, I'm good.
You gave that the double as well.
I thought that was really funny.
Have you look at the wall that Aaron's put up again? This is like another immediate. It's not really a retake wall, but it's a very. I mean, it could be used as a retake wall.
Yeah, this is a lot of great delay coming through, and you can see finally.
It's an unusual Viper defensive wall, though, on the pistol. What other map did he do that on? He did one against LG where he did that.
Yeah, it was on the A side. It was cutting.
Oh,
across
yeah.
the,
Yeah, it was
this
on
map.
split.
Yeah.
Just
Like basically right in front of the bomb site.
Except they didn't use it properly.
Yeah, they just ran elbow.
Okay, so they walk other side, then go
Double
for the
stars.
fast main.
Oh, they missed the suck time, eh?
It wasn't even a suck.
Oh my God, Pure got fucked by that util. Pure actually got rolled.
This is
smoke.
big timing if they can win this round.
With Exet playing retake on A on pistol.
Boy has just
Get away.
Good
Got
position.
himself into a good
Yeah, but the problem now
That's
is
the
if they do push elbow and they fight sight, then he's so out of position.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can come late, right?
What? Can he? I mean, they're just all stacked up in
Yeah.
elbows.
Wow.
Yeah.
These positions front of these were just not good. They had
Full
4 players
5v5.
in elbow.
Oh yeah. That's,
Oh!
Yeah, but
I mean, yeah, he ran at them, but
how
I
does
don't-
BCJ kill 2 of me?
No cap, 4 players in elbow.
Oh, Aaron's just running around right-clicking him.
I mean, that was just
Get it in the game.
the positions were not good.
Maybe I can do something here.
Thus, they lost the round.
GG map 1. Bro, Martha Stewart just dropped the most banger tweet of all time.
Keep it in the game.
That was good.
That's a fantastic
Ah.
combo move.
I like that.
The combos are meta.
I like that one. Well
That's
done.
really what we showed the true definition of artistry is we combine our previously made clips to make something brand new.
Haven't you heard of the metaverse? We're entering.
Yeah, we're entering the what if scenario.
Plot chat NFT metaverse.
NFT. Keep it in the game, NFT.
100 Thieves.
They
Not
just
all-
spammed through the
not all
smoke
die.
and killed Ethan.
If that flash had been a
Wait,
quarter of a second
is that-
later,
Okay, never
he's
mind.
rolled.
He just got 3 with the classic.
Yeah, but
BCJ's classic.
How did he get away with that?
it does.
It hits.
BCJ's been getting so many kills.
We gotta get a guess the player.
God, that was a fat.
Classic kills BCJ versus the field.
You've ruined it. If I ever do a classic versus the field,
We know.
you just know it's BCJ now.
It's okay. I know every single one of your guess the players right off the bat, anyways.
That's not true. I fooled you with the Russ,
No.
the crashies.
Ah, when you cheated.
How did I cheat?
Cheated.
I didn't know who Russ was.
Ah.
Didn't know
Ah.
Russ was.
The old not knowing the player cheat. That's a classic.
Right away,
Yeah.
Def has rotated off of the A site. This is some kind of read coming out of the IGL on exit, but now he's shifted back.
Man,
into
they
heaven.
do be walking behind
And
this wall into
defend
A.
this Viper wall. I love how reactive he is right
Up
now
and to near A ramp.
for exit.
And Exet really want that mid bust to come from 100 Thieves. With those close range weapons, these are the fights that Exet wants
Oh, they're
to
playing
take.
so tight here. Oh, Nigel didn't see his head either when he went for the jump.
I mean, he's just baiting them into Zekken anyway, you know?
hate this.
Like, all BCG has to do is jiggle and run away, make himself look like a tasty snack.
What they're doing here, the spike is down towards Ramen, so they are looking perhaps to finish on a B split.
Yeah.
So they're going to go through Zach.
That flash from Ethan has drawn a rotate from Def.
I mean, they must be. I mean, the spike's over near Ramen. They've ran all the way back.
Counter flash gives them info.
It's got to be a
Start
beast.
rotating.
Oh, yeah,
right?
Def's already going back to B. He's going to be there in time.
Oh, I hate this.
Judge.
Oh, the judge is
moment.
a gun.
Oh, the judge, by the way.
It's a gun in the game.
I mean, they still have to get onto site.
Yeah, look
There's
at this.
20 seconds.
Look at these smokes.
There's 20 seconds remaining. We have the fucking the snowman smoke.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they just got
Yeah.
Just whole.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aaron Spectre is
Aaron
so good.
really is the Spectre god.
Yeah?
That's another guess the player.
Yeah,
Aaron
it is.
Spectre kills.
Yeah.
Actually, Aaron against Zoms would be very interesting onto Spectre v Spectre.
Yeah.
Because Zoms uses it all the time as well. I can't think of another player that does a ton of Spectre.
Well, Zom specifically uses it because he drops weapons to the other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I wonder if it's the same thing.
For Aaron?
Yeah.
I
don't think so.
BCJ is
Slapping
just
up
he's
Spectre.
pissing himself.
Over the Spectre. He's just losing it. So whoever wins this game goes to champions? Yeah.
What a game so far.
Yeah.
I think this is a
I mean, pretty much.
No, whoever wins this game has the honor of being summarily executed by Cloud9.
No.
God, you are high up on.
You are on some.
Literally
I'm,
just
I'm
once
high
to
up
win
on
this
Cloud9, but
No, I'm playing it up.
You are enjoying LA, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think Cloud.
They had these cool jackets for the champions.
And Leaf
the
was
London
there.
Team.
Yeah,
Leaf was there for some reason. They had these cool. They had these cool embroidered jackets because the Cloud9's team won that year, and I walked into the room with Jack's parents, I think, and said, "Oh, can I have a jacket?" And they said no. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Jack's egoed by Jack.
Yeah.
Egoed by Cloud9.
I mean, I don't blame them. They didn't know me. I was just some random skinny guy in a suit walking in asking for a jacket.
You were also the person on the desk that talked about their team winning the grand finals on ABC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they still told me no.
Unlucky. Even a network deal couldn't save you.
Stupid Spectre! That's a Phantom, and it still worked.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
get rolled.
shredding them.
I mean, this is it's currently a gun differential running to be.
Chat is bringing up a point that they want us to talk about.
Oh, nice.
And the stream's down, so.
Okay, that's another 10 seconds of delay.
Yeah.
We are going
what's
to be
that?
a full hour
The
behind.
Zekken versus Asuna?
Yeah, because Asuna.
I really wonder what's happening to the
doing
players right
well.
now. Do you think they're just walking forward?
I mean, Hiko's just dead.
Yeah, hands are off the keyboard.
Hiko's just dead here, right?
Yeah, but like we can't see.
Yeah, and Hiko's shaking his
I mean, thankfully this round was over anyway.
Oh, they're back, and the round over. Yeah, that's what I saw.
Well, I can tell you my favorite play with what they
F,
have available.
F,
So they
F,
have the
F,
Cosmic
F.
Divide, and they have the Viper's
At least it happened towards the end of the round.
right now in
Yeah, yeah. Look at Asuna, 4-14. Typically on Raze has a pretty good
Yeah,
time, I
he
think.
normally pops off on
Normally
Raze.
pops off on
I mean, he dominated on Raze when they were playing against Gen.G earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, dominated might be the wrong term considering Ethan was top frag, but he did incredibly well.
I think him and Ethan were playing really well together.
I don't know.
In the first match.
No. I mean, in this map here, I can't put it down to Asuna though. The reason that they're losing it all.
No.
I put it.
Oh my God! Oh, Nitro dashed out of it.
Zekken's playing fantastically, and the exec game plan is just working perfectly too. Everything they're doing, they know what 100 Thieves is going to respond by doing, and they're just outplaying them. It feels like Def's got a hard read on what's going on.
Whenever Asuna has a game like this for 100 Thieves, it doesn't ever go well.
No, it doesn't.
And like you compare it to like LG, where their best player has a terrible game, and it's still like okay.
Yeah, I feel like that was unusual.
Oh my God! The actual ankle breaking intro there again. Nitro's up the top. They can trade for him. This is a pretty good hit from 100 Thieves though. I will say. That was a pretty good hit.
Yep, good round.
Well,
but
again.
it's also 11-6
telling
and they're
you.
on attack.
We're talking about. Are you about to talk about the Astro Wall?
Astro Wall on A.
Yeah, this backside setup looks good to go.
100% win rate.
Confirmation
I reckon.
bias. 100% win rate? Absolutely not.
I reckon 100%.
No.
100% of this event so far.
Yeah, sure, maybe that.
In the world.
I don't think so.
Do you guys think it's every time Wyatt walks away, the stream breaks? Do you think it's him?
Yeah, I think Wyatt might be chewing on the cable like a
moves
rabbit.
around and destroys the cable.
I think he's walking off, and he got hungry, and he decided to have a snack on the Ethernet cable. What was it? Tip of the hat, where we got the voice actor of the Scout, and he was advising our viewers to chew their Ethernet cables.
I can't remember.
That was in like 2019, and we had
Might
to.
have been, yeah.
We were doing a charity co-stream aimed at helping children with cancer, and so we've got a young audience, and he's like. The voice actor of one of the characters in the game, and he's going, guys, go and get your... He doesn't have an accent like that. It's Boston.
Sounds just like the Scout.
In a Boston accent, he was talking about going and finding your Ethernet cable and chewing through them. Or like, had to put out a PSA.
Don't eat your Ethernet cable.
Your Ethernet cable. If you ate your Ethernet cable, you'd be fine.
There's a lot of data going through that.
Yeah. Do you think if you were to consume enough Ethernet, you would gain enough knowledge?
You'd become like Ultron.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like.
Nah.
Kurt's offering for us to fix the delay, but
I feel like it's
Next
funnier
time
that
the
we just have
internet
a 3-minute
happens,
delay.
if that happens again, then you can do it.
we could do it in the could do it in the map break.
Yeah, we could do that too.
We could, but
Yeah, I mean, the best time to do it would have been.
Oh,
Nitro is, or I'm sorry, Boyd is
All right.
I like that
Wait,
slip.
after this map, it's just going to Josh, though, right? Okay, but yeah, it's not going to us here. All right.
He said the Riot co-stream. Our tournament now.
Our tournament. The Riot co-stream of our co-stream.
He's just diffing him.
We'll have the Riot co-stream.
He was on top of him. He almost Goomba stomped him, and Zek is just like, nope, got a bigger head.
3 versus 4. The spike goes down. Players here separated.
That's one. There's the pits. They make sure not to push. So
Hard to retake into Viper.
There it is. Beautiful.
And that might be the way to do it.
The set is being wrapped.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Wait. I don't have the stats on this.
Okay.
Defenders Astral Wall.
There's a second Viper's pit
And a
out
second
for Eco.
Viper's pit.
A second Viper's pit here.
Wow, Aaron really popped his.
What in the heck?
That is.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
This is absolute.
What the fuck is happening?
This was a strange committal of those ultimates to try and
Wow.
turn around.
Yeah,
You've given away 2 of your most powerful ultimates for not a good chance of winning.
What is going on?
That was interesting. God damn, Zekin's 24 and 13.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like,
My man popping.
Popping off.
So they have knives, they have Showstopper here, no ults really.
Yeah, but they have a Force Spy. And Aaron has a Spectre.
True. Aaron with the Spectre, anything's possible.
Oh, they're going to full 5, just going to go fast on A. And they completely called the stack.
They called the read. I mean, this ult is going to be useless, but whatever.
That was awesome.
Doesn't matter. They have taken the space creation ult.
There was nobody
Dude,
there.
they need to retake the space back on A ramp right now. Like, there's nothing happening. The stack has been called. They need to retake the space or they're going to start getting pinched.
So Ethan plants in the front of the site, immediately evacuates.
Both dogs
This
just
dog
passed
got
each
so
other,
much.
yeah.
Oh. They dodged that? Okay, nice.
Nitro's in a heaven on the flank.
Oh, Nitro's flanking them.
Oh?
Oh, God.
Wait a minute.
Oh, nice. They have the double up. Oh, I would have put Ethan in the
The slows are good. Oh, it's so good. The utility. 2v2.
Time is running so low.
Oh, God.
I mean, Hiko, though, playing post-plant.
It's just over. There's just no time.
No
Aaron
time.
is ridiculous.
I mean, Aaron is just getting so much fucking value.
The actual Spectre Dean.
The utility, like, considering they were on an eco there, that is a lot of damage from
on an eco?
Xset. Yeah, they were. They had like 3 pistols. They had 3 pistols with a hero rifle and a Spectre. So, I mean, it's not that's essentially an eco.
Yeah, it's just a...
That is mind-boggling that round went that bad after they called the right stack and they had the gun diff.
Yep.
And it was like it was so early. Xset had to rotate through mid.
Very good shot at overtime.
Yeah, and interestingly, we actually had an operator picked up by Def on the Astra.
Def once again, Oppie.
That's going to help him anchor.
Which one have you made?
Both teams just cleared close A with their the Sky Dogs, and then they both just immediately back off, realizing no one's there. That's pretty funny.
That's good pace by Nitro.
Yeah.
Oh, Nitro got fucking rolled. And also, I mean, Dev here gets them both. That's round.
That is some great defensive utility from Xset.
Gorgeous.
The wall to delay, the nade comes in off the wall. That is all real nice. My man's Zekin hitting right now.
He's going to need to open it up before.
This dude hit.
Yeah, good luck.
Well done.
They look to steal this first map from 100.
All right, here's where the question, do they keep their resiliency without steal, gets answered.
Yeah, they're looking really great. I'm so impressed by Xset so far. And
4 in a row? It's nothing compared to Berlin.
I feel like
It's true.
if they go deep in this tournament, they win this
And yeah,
tournament.
just this right
Where's
here.
Zekin throwing his nade from?
Just
Stairs?
right behind BCJ, yeah.
The second shot's nasty.
Yeah, Def
Oh, that
also
was
just
the second.
Def just gets 2 coming from main. Damn.
They definitely do. And again, they're going back
The
to just
set is
8
being
people. Look at this. 3 people set up outside
absolutely
the space
repped.
side.
There's the wall.
Maximum repping.
Wait,
Unprecedented rep.
whose orb is this? That's Aaron's orb?
Yeah, it's Aaron's. He chucked it over.
That's crazy.
Lobbed it deep.
Did they see? I don't know if they saw Pure there on ramp. Oh, now they know. Now they know someone's on ramp at least.
And force back the defenders in mid. It's working out fairly well. The BCJ in that ropes position still has a good sense as to whether mid is being taken.
They still have Boy playing in mid.
XZ is all over this hit right now. They have 3 people nested towards this A side. Actually, as I say this, Def has
Got 100 Thieves
peeled
are
off the A side
trying to fake that they're
towards
rotating
the tower.
out
It is
away. They're going to go for
final,
Seekers
but the
hit.
Seekers
Oh,
are
they
not
trade the
aggressive.
Seekers.
Uh-oh. Wait, they picked up Pure.
Oh,
No way.
Come on, man.
The game is fundamentally broken.
The game is fundamentally broken.
Oh, God, the nade.
He should be.
Oh,
they got it.
All good.
They got it.
The all good moment.
And that's going to leave just second and Death here on this retake.
If they win.
Oh,
All
no.
good. The all-state all good moment. 100 Thieves Hiko.
He just peeks all around it.
Oh,
okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Sure.
Not done just yet.
They're not done just yet, according to Daniel Capadia.
The comeback is still on, but XZ lived with so many players, I believe, around 4. That fast heaven hit. They should be able to rebuy into this round, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Chad, as soon as this game ends, the stream is going down briefly
And then we're
to
bringing it
catch
back up.
the delay, and then the stream's coming back up. So don't go anywhere. If you do, we'll know, and then we're going to get upset.
It should be rather seamless.
It should be, yeah, it should be literally a second.
Yeah, because we have
It'll
like
be a
a
6-second.
4-minute delay. Since we already have like a 4-minute delay, it will be like nothing ever happened. Etsy, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Thank you, Etsy. There's nice homemade stuff on your site.
XZ are pretty reserved on the round wins. Not really screaming too.
Yeah, they haven't gone too crazy.
Yeah, they're kind of chilling.
Yeah,
it's
good.
To be fair, I feel like they have to have less energy to pop off after that LG game. You know, like it's just less energy to.
They're also just less intense.
Yeah.
You make a great point. 100 Thieves will be at
And
a
that's
massive advantage this
that is
round
probably
at
the
the
most
cost of
optimal
being at likely a
emotional
massive
state.
disadvantage
Just
in
like
the
in
next round.
general.
True, a state of neutrality, of zen.
Calm.
And 100 Thieves likely
As they say in Buddhism, is that it's that of a perfect neutralness.
Yes.
No one is.
Emotions are irrelevant.
You are one with the world, and the world is one with you.
True.
Yeah, Asuna would have to get a 3K.
That is
or, Boy would have to,
the state of mind that Def exists in.
It would require something like that. So something's fairly unforeseen.
He can see through the astral
Whereas
plane.
for XZ, as we've seen for their entire split game, everything is planned out pretty effectively. In fact, every single play that they make,
100 pauses.
you can see that they don't sort of half-arse it. They just.
You know, it'd be a really cool invention, by the way. I've been thinking about it today, just because how this headset has interacted with my own head.
Brain?
The way that they take all of the boxes.
What if they made, they have the cat ears headset. What if they had a broadcaster headset and it's just their hair? So like instead of cat ears here, right? It's just instead of the headset sitting on top of your regular hair, if you have like a done back hairdo, like some do, like they just put like a hairpiece on the headset to mimic your hair as if you weren't wearing a headset.
Yeah, like a toupee.
Yeah, almost like a toupee, but it's attached to the headset.
Huh. I think you should sell this idea.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
What would be the
I will
point?
not invest.
Just because, like sometimes when you're watching the players or the casters and shit, like their hair gets all messed up,
Okay.
Because they're wearing the headsets.
Yeah.
So then they could have a headset that just has their hair on it.
You'd have to make it bespoke though, for every person.
Yes.
So it wouldn't be good for this purpose.
No, you just attach weave.
Oh yeah, you could also have like a headset where there's just a detachable
attachment?
hairpiece.
This idea will be receiving no angel investment.
Why not?
Idea.
You'd make
But
it,
what about devils?
Virus. Yes.
You'd make it like a
This
riot
idea is
requirement
going no one.
Yeah.
for them to get their own hairpieces before they can attend the labs.
Yes.
So that they don't mess up their
Like
hair.
if we just pretended every player had like alopecia and had to have their own hairpiece ahead of time, wanted to have that.
I mean, this is how you know. It's been a long day on the co-stream.
It has been a long day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been here
It's,
since 9 a.m., right?
Yep.
So
Got in the car at 8:43.
Yup.
To bring 100 Thieves back.
Thanks,
Good.
Wyatt.
Tomorrow, I'm going to drink 2 coffees. And you guys can't tell me no because I'm a grown-up and I do what the fuck I want.
yeah.
The lack of experience on their side.
They just need some apples.
Actually, I was about to text someone to see if they could get me a coffee, but I like did. It's like 7:30 now or whatever. I can't get a coffee now. It's too late. But
you won't be sleeping.
And also, like, when if you're
no. Well, don't restart it yet, Kurt, just in case.
They are not going to be phased by these kinds of positions. That's part of
Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
The effect. That's why it works. It's because of those individuals. So I would expect that, again, it's going to be near impossible to
I got
phase
that.
Balla says he's got that.
I got that.
Oh, just to swap the scenes.
But I don't see that happening this early in the tournament. And there's also that sense too that maybe for
what are you looking for?
Wouldn't it not be funny for him to walk off screen?
Looking for a tech pause segment.
I don't actually think we did.
Avast, put the tablet down. Stop pressing the buttons.
I haven't even hit the buttons that much, man. I haven't even been hitting the buttons that much.
Xset so much is I was actually very, very impressed with how 100 Thieves looked.
You can press one of the buttons.
I haven't pressed one button yet, and I'm really upset. Give me the iPad right now.
Entirely, right?
That's true. They could just.
Andre with the 8.
Thank you.
I
Brennon.
listened to Plat chat audio only. Genuinely had no idea it was Brennon instead of Josh last episode. They have such similar voices. I don't.
You couldn't tell by the.
Well, we have
There's no way.
similar like broadcast cadence, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like when we're talking normally, you can tell the difference. But
you guys have been casting together for so long.
we've been casting together, and also we came up in esports.
Oh wait, we're back in the game.
We are back in the game.
Wide Peepo happy.
Wide people happy.
Me.
Ooh, triple push.
Wide Peepo happy.
And 100 Thieves is read it again. Boy, run. Boy, run.
Well, we got one.
Run, boy.
I listened to Plat chat audio only. Genuinely, had no idea. It was.
The name of the game here is to get those online. BCJ.
Go ahead.
I'm doing bits.
You're delayed.
I'm doing.
You're 9 minutes
I'm
delayed.
just having fun.
Aaron falls and
Oh, it's over.
Wait, the ult?
It's
no way.
It isn't. It's over. The judge is fundamentally broken.
Oh my God! They finally put him down. They
Please,
finally fucking
Hiko.
put him out.
I need. If there was ever a clutch, do it now.
Wait, Guardian.
I want this game to be extended.
Is it actually 8:30? Holy shit.
Yes.
Oh my
This
God.
is late.
Yeah, too late for coffee, even though.
Oh, he got the pit.
I'd kill for a venti Starbucks with a splash of oat milk right now.
There's no Trailblazer available though. That's when
If it's open.
What a useless.
God's way.
Oh, Nitro's got a pocket.
Very hurt.
He's got a pocket.
Pure.
Down.
Don't listen to the noise in your ears.
Oh, they've done it.
Wow.
They've only gone.
They've
and
done it.
Haven't they?
Okay, that means
They've
we're gonna
only
restart.
gone and done.
Bye, guys.
Oh yeah, we're ending the stream for a couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, we're ending the
Don't go
stream
anywhere.
briefly to catch up with the delay.
Hi. Oh, now okay. Now I'm unmuted. Hello, chat. Nice to see you all. Yeah, I was spitting some facts just then. I was like accurately predicting the
It was crazy.
winner of every single match, and you missed it.
Yeah,
That's wild.
he told me the lottery numbers.
Your mic isn't on,
Yeah, your mic's not on yet.
Wyatt. I don't know
Chat,
why.
what I'm looking at, you guys can't tell from here, chat, but what I'm staring out into the distance for is I'm looking at the desk. The
Yeah.
desk is setting up, and I'm staring at them, looking forlornly
Kurt, is the are you there, Kurt?
out at them.
Is it going to the desk, and then the desk is going to throw to Josh? Oh, do I need to throw to Josh? Okay, cool. All right, chat. We got like about a minute together.
We got a minute left together, chat.
Until they put Josh up, yeah. No,
That's very sussy.
Oh God, dude, I need to
I
stretch
just
my
want to
legs.
touch stuff on the iPad.
I need to stretch my legs.
I just want to press stuff.
Everyone in chat, get up and stretch your legs, okay? Getting up to stretch is
Yeah,
important.
actually,
It prevents
good point.
blood clots. Do that.
Good point.
You in the chat, touch some grass right now.
Touch some grass.
Stretch out.
Do a squat.
Touch some grass. Yeah, chat was mad. They thought that we scammed with that squat thing earlier.
No.
So I'll.
Oh, do you want to do some squats now?
Pop some squats.
I'll pop a few
Some
squats.
exercise going.
Squats.
Yep.
This is interesting.
There we go.
I think we needed to do like
10
maybe.
Yep. God,
So-
I would love if we
So,
had some sort of
chat,
glitch.
You're being unscammed. Thor.
There we
Some
go.
sort of glitch.
You're
in
being
the main,
unscammed right now.
mainstream just comes
And even
down to
Avast
this.
is squatting behind me.
Yeah, I am also squatting. We're all getting together. I have a chair in my way though, so I'm kind of working my way around it. Okay.
All right.
We're going to Josh in 30.
Stream.
All right.
We're going to
There are
Josh.
the squats.
So goodbye for now. It's a mainstream thingy. We'll see you in a minute, I think.
Well, they're just muting our stuff.
Welcome back to the NALCQ broadcast. I'm Sideshow from Plat Chat, and I'm going to run you through some of the stuff that I've pulled, some stats, some heat maps of the VCT Stage 3, kind of the way that both of these teams approach defense on the upcoming maps. So our upcoming maps are Breeze and then Ascent, and I'm taking you through the defensive positions within the first 20 seconds of the round, and this time it's from Asuna and Ethan. So as you can see, they are very happy, especially Ethan, to be able to push out on B main. They're very happy to push out of elbow as well. You'll see Asuna's positioned all over the place. He's deep in mid. He likes to push halls. He likes to push on A as well. They are everywhere when they play on Breeze. Very aggressive 1-2 punch from 100 Thieves. And if we take a look here at Zekken and Pura, okay, the sample size is much, much smaller because they've only played twice across VCT Stage 3. Once against Dark Zero and once against Sentinels. But you can already tell that the positions are way more passive. They are abandoning the B site, not pushing out of there at all. No presence in mid whatsoever at the beginning of these rounds. More up towards halls, back in nest, and a bit of like defensive backside positions towards the A site as well. As things go towards Ascent, though, too, I think you can see this even more prominently. Both teams play a lot of Ascent. And see, here, let's take a look. It's Asuna and Ethan. They love pushing out of B main. This is incredibly common kind of stuff. They'll even run like an attack onto tiles where they'll flash and dash and set Asuna up for all of the kills. They're everywhere. They're playing aggressive around A main. A very active defense from 100 Thieves. Now let's take a look at Xset again, and the same pattern emerges. Here, when you look at Pura and Zekken, there is no presence, essentially, in B main. They don't really like setting up Pura for these aggressive defenses over at B. They like to sit back in the site and let the attacking team come to them. The only area that they really play aggressively on is Catwalk over here. So that's the big difference in defense between these two rounds as well. And Bala, get out of my set. Get out of there. He's always trying to creep into my show. All right, well, we will send things back over to Veli, finally this time. And we'll talk later, all right? We'll chat later.
What a bit. What a bit. Hello, Connor.
I'm gonna find that audio. These audio issues.
Oh, we haven't even showed those off.
Yeah, we haven't really shown
Wait,
these.
do we have two or just one up here right now?
We have two. There's one over
Oh,
there.
could you
Here,
grab
do
me
you want
one?
this How much?
Yeah, give me this one. Chad, have you guys seen this? I know some people have tweeted it, but they have the custom LCQ baseball bats, and holding this, I just want to go and break some shit. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to get up to no good
We
and
might
be
do it
a
later.
vandal with this.
We might. Let's cross bats. Just like do a quick crossing.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Look, it has the logo.
Yeah.
And it has the other logo upside down. No, it's right side
yeah,
up.
it's pretty
These
cool.
are sick though.
I actually
They're like
can't-
raised wood on the back.
Josh messed up my look at this.
What did
you
he
guys
do to
see
you?
this dirt?
Oh,
What is
dude.
that?
What
You
the
Scuffed up your denim.
That's messed up.
How'd he do that?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
I was just trying to show off like
I think
in the heat map.
So anyway,
these are very cool, but
let's
I can't
go
take them back.
vandalize state property.
So I have to. I'm gonna give them to Josh to take back on his train because I have to check it otherwise on a.
Guys, just kidding. Don't vandalize state property.
Don't do
with
that.
your Valorant merchandise.
I'm gonna put this
We've
back
got some
now.
breaking news. 3 people from the video game Valorant.
But when you're holding the bat, you just want
You feel powerful.
You do.
You
So you
feel
still think
powerful.
Cloud9 are going to win this tournament, or what?
No, I'm sure 100 Thieves will come back and win this series 2-1.
It is Breeze. What was the what was the point of all that, by the way?
Of what?
Of the where is that like a good thing for 100 Thieves or is that a bad thing for 100 Thieves?
I don't think it has to be good or bad. I think it's a stylistic difference.
It's just a thing.
Yeah.
But I do think that I think Xset enjoys trying to catch that aggression. I think
You could
that's
actually see on the Breeze one specifically, Pure and Zekin, their kills a lot of times were like up in halls and like defensive spawn, right? So they're literally just waiting for that type of
Well,
stuff.
those are positions, not kills.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, true. But for them to be there 20 seconds in the round, it's either they're rotating or they're trying to catch people.
Yeah.
Yes, Wyatt, I will obey.
Good.
They're saying they
chatters.
will obey you now.
Do you guys think that they
Obey me.
still
And give
have
me one
catering?
more like on the video, or else.
What did you say, Ball?
I think they still have catering.
I'm not sure. You
I
can
don't
go
know.
ask.
There's definitely some salads and stuff still left over.
Maybe
There's also you didn't. Did you eat your
Cupcakes.
pudding?
I didn't get my cupcake.
It's not a cupcake. It's a
Well,
pudding.
there's cupcakes there too. You didn't
Oh,
see
there's
No,
a pudding?
I saw pudding.
Oh yeah, there was like some rice pudding or something.
Bren's back.
I don't know. Some type of pudding.
I'm gonna go get some of that.
Let me go back to the middle.
Bye.
Oh my god, dude, it's trapped.
God, you are a unit. We have a basketball team right here, by the way.
Yeah, we
if we're
actually
not
do.
hitting the hoops at some point on this visit, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be dismayed.
Hitting the hoops.
We haven't just got a basketball team. We've got a basketball team and a sub.
Yeah.
Hey, chat.
Connor's a really good sub.
Actual chat
Okay, first of
interaction
all,
as well.
don't even start with me.
You're a good support player, actually, on the court.
I am a support
You
player.
feed it in.
He boxes out.
You set us
know how to
up.
box out.
That's what he knows.
I know how to use
succeed.
my dump
Where'd you
truck
get
of an ass
bat
to take
from?
control. We had the two bats up
Yeah, we
there.
have the two bats.
Oh,
over
can
there.
I-
I was
Wyatt
showing
wouldn't
the.
show 'em.
No,
Yeah.
it's mine.
I just want to,
No, it's mine.
please.
There's another one right there.
I'm getting defensive over my bat. There's another one over there.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just
Get that one. This one's mine.
At what point do we become an armed coup d'etat inside the Riot building?
Yeah, we demand that they put us on the main screen the whole time. Put us on the main broadcast or else.
Stop shining the spotlight on our green screen.
Listen, you're not going to have fun putting this stage up twice. That's all I'll say. I'm casting the next game. Get Sean off.
I was I went to the restroom, and just to continue the narrative.
You
of-
did not spy on them again.
No, this time I think it was Aaron that spoke to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was going to the restroom, and Aaron.
You were peeing,
I'm
and he just
assuming it
came
was
up and
Aaron.
put his hand on your shoulder.
Because I was peeing and I couldn't see who it was.
And they started talking to you?
Yeah, Aaron said.
That's an alpha move.
Aaron, I think it was Aaron who's behind me. There's definitely one of the exit players, but they're like, let's go, baby, let's make it an easy 2-0.
And they were saying it to you?
Yeah.
You were the only other person in there?
Well, it was probably Aaron.
It has to be Aaron.
So
Aaron is the only-
it's not weird when Bren hears the conversation, but
This
when
is weird.
I hear the
Well, no, it's weird, but he knows Aaron.
Yeah, but also,
I do, yeah.
that's even weirder
We
from
know-
Aaron, in my
I mean,
opinion.
it's not
No, he's just feeling himself.
Yeah.
Don't use that expression.
It was like, well, I mean, like he's heating up, you know? It's like,
The confidence is flowing.
That's
yeah.
What?
yeah.
The confidence was flowing.
This is a cool,
And that's it. Nothing else was flowing.
cool man.
Yeah. I agree.
Reminds me of the time someone took a photo of me while I was in the stall at BlizzCon.
Yeah,
You know,
I remember
was
that.
genuinely, I was
that
thinking
story.
about that earlier while I was in the stall. I'm like, I was looking down, making sure that I wasn't getting sideshow.
There's no one in. This is not like a public. Like this is
Yeah,
a
I
set.
know.
Like a.
I know, but now it's
right?
no, but he's put it in my mind after hearing that story. and
By the way,
event.
they went over the top, not under the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh well, they would have got me then because I was looking below. I was checking below.
Yeah.
Here we
All right,
go. Agent
let's-
picks.
let's have a look then.
Breeze. I'm
Our
assuming
X set
we're
gonna
getting the same
continue.
Stuff. Aaron on the KJ. Is
What
Def
is
going to
Def
be on the
playing?
site?
Oh, no.
Wifey? Nope.
It's a change.
Mod check.
Ooh,
Okay.
What is BCJ going to
So BCJ plays Sova here, right? And they just play a very standard normal comp.
I guess so. I mean, presumably.
In theory, it looks better. It looks more meta. But at the same time, I did like the early read that Xhead had over the map. I'm just not sure how. I think I said at the time, it feels like something that's going to work while people are still figuring the map out.
but it didn't seem like a long-term comp.
Yeah. One of those things that's, yeah, it's a good idea, but once the meta develops a bit further. Yeah. Let me repeat what you said.
Okay.
I just agree, essentially. I could just say I agree, or I could repeat what you said, but put some more sauce on it and act like it's my point.
I do love seeing the BCJ Sova.
Yeah.
BCJ Sova is
Big
quite
corn junkie.
Mwah!
If BCJ had a white cat, he'd look like a Bond supervillain. He's just got that look about him.
Yeah. He kind of does.
Just looks like a supervillain.
Yeah.
But he's actually
Someone said
a really friendly guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a
He
nice
is,
guy.
definitely.
The XSET guys are all actually very friendly. Nice little friendly team of friendly guys.
I think there's a lot of friendly people here at this LAN. A lot of friendly people.
I remember New York City Owl Finals. I passed Reinforce in a bathroom, and I didn't say a word because I just couldn't process how tall he was. He is
very tall.
I met up with him again in K-Town a couple of nights ago, and it took me back because I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him since February 2020.
Yep.
What is he, like 6?
He's 6'8".
Oh my God.
He is 6'8".
He's an extremely
He is
tall man.
We need to get him on our ball team.
He's a big guy. I think
could
we
be
need
our
to
big man.
pick interview targets as well. I'm assuming that's what Kurt's trying to convey over to us. Maybe not. I don't know.
I think he was just saying hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi, Kurt. But also, we do need to choose an I say interview target.
I mean, it depends who wins, doesn't it? We should. Who would make the best interviews?
I
don't mind talking about it on stream. I think.
I think it's fine to talk about. On stream.
I mean, are we? Well,
I think if
you
XSET
have-
wins,
well,
Aaron.
you guys have good
Yeah.
chemistry with Asuna.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
already talked to Asuna before, right?
Yeah, we did.
I
don't think he
would
wants
quite
to
like to
interview.
hear from Nitro. We
I
haven't
would
done
too.
any interviews with Nitro,
Yeah,
and I
I would
haven't
like to
heard
talk to Nitro.
from him. You know.
Yeah.
He's
Nitro or Aaron, maybe.
Yeah, I think Aaron would be good. Nitro would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aaron from XSET because he's had
Up
such
to
a
the
crucial, like so
IGL.
many crucial plays in this particular match.
Just start interviewing whoever's at the urinal post-match.
I hate that that's a thing.
That was very loud.
Yeah, just I had him here. And
Wyatt nearly just busting through our
Dude,
fucking
relax.
stage.
This guy's
Real reinforce. Pow.
Real.
Check Jonathan's tweet.
Check the tweet, Connor, or I hit you with that.
Okay, that's cool.
He's panicking.
Connor just tried to type reinforce, and he typed in Roomph ==.
I was in the,
Panicking.
my hand was misplaced.
You
my
just
hand
typed
was
in
misplaced.
Roomph.
He's panicking.
You're an unbelievable boomer.
Reinforces.
Yeah, I forgot that no one here has ever mistyped
ever.
ever in the history of their life.
Yep.
You guys are perfect typers, 800 words per minute, fucking over there on the typewriters, huh?
Yep.
What?
Avast.
Can we get a zoom in on this dessert? What do you even call this?
That's a pudding.
It's like a pudding.
It's a pudding.
Oh God.
All good.
Oh
All
God,
good.
man.
No.
Got him.
He fucking got me. He fucking got me. That
You actually
Sideshow.
just got.
Wait, what?
You
Mainstream's-
actually just got legitimately.
DDK
rolled.
just said something about Sideshow.
I think they were just talking about the
He
heat map
fucking
thing.
unironically
man.
rolled.
Hmm.
Okay, let's watch what we got
Yeah.
going on here.
This is an official code stream, by the way.
This is an official Riot
Riot
co-stream.
I know, chat. When they did that zoom in, the unfortunate part is I just saw that piece of food in my teeth.
Oh, did
Well,
you have?
Well, you said
Now you can get rid of
unfortunate. At least you fixed
Now
it.
you know.
Oh no, I can't fix it because I can't find it again.
Oh.
Kurt
Well,
would have to zoom in, and I think that's too disgusting.
Yeah, I agree. All right, 100 Thieves hitting into B off the wall, 5-man exec, plant the spike.
Oh,
play the
apparently
post
there's no
plant.
game sound, but I'm sure
Ryan
Kurt's on it.
shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound or I'm leaving. Nope.
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now we're intentionally not going to fix the sound.
Yeah, just for you.
Now, is he going to go all the way through to the window?
Let's just give no sound forever.
This luck is truly gonna be
You can listen to it. You can if you have Braille enabled.
Oh, okay.
classic
Little aggression from Ethan.
finish against BCJ, and I think these really
Nice.
look
Okay.
second will be able to take
Chaos
one
This
down
is
at the very
such
least.
a difficult-
Starting to look
I mean, they're just stuck here in B main trying to repush.
Ooh. God, Zekin is crisp.
Not enough, though.
Crisp.
Not enough.
No. Not enough.
Thanks, Kurt.
Not enough.
Thank you, Kurt, for fixing it.
I'm gonna need Arsenal to start hitting again.
He's 3-0.
Yeah, but I mean to like continue to hit.
Oh.
Like yes, he's hit here on the pistol. Now continue to hit. You know what I mean?
What? That sounds like a threat because you got a bat in your hand.
Well, it's not a threat. It's just that I invested all my money on them and have a vested interest in the outcome. Not a threat. I just
not a threat. It's a promise to break your knees.
It would be good for us knees.
Oh,
okay, Nitro.
Nitro, that's some nice pickup. Marshall's definitely great here. But
oh, okay, goodbye, Pure.
A little peek. A little peek from Eco.
Now they get to walk into A site for free. Nice little free walk.
By the way, while this anti-eco's going on, did you take a look at the stats between Asuna and Zekin?
No, we didn't.
Would you mind pulling it up for map 1?
Really backfired this time around. I mean, on split, it worked out really nicely. That force by
because it's got to be a huge difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Seems that 100 thieves are more than ready.
Oh, yeah. It's quite large.
Oh, my lord.
It's a quite
wow,
large
I didn't realize Austin had a rough game, though.
Yeah. Oh, no, he did.
He was having a real
I
rough
didn't
game.
realize he was having such a rough game. Meanwhile, Zekin was just
I think half of his kills were in the last like 5 rounds.
This dude popping off.
Just so built around Viper, right? The Viper wall.
It's okay. 100 Thieves like losing the first map.
Ghost, man, the Ghost is such a crazy gun. Sometimes you just clicking heads and you spam it like that, and it just
yeah
goes everywhere.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
100 Thieves, win the bonus round, please.
Such a crazy, silly gun.
And honestly, I'm scared because they brought a lot of
How many kills did Asuna end on then on split? What does that say?
8
Yep.
kills.
He was on. I swear to God, he was on like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
Towards
on
the
4
end.
now, isn't he? Oh, right, you mean...
Yeah. I'm just talking.
Yeah, on 8. I mean, Zekin went 27. Went 27-16 while Aston had 8 and 8, 19. So definitely a bit of a difference.
Popped off.
All right, Austin working down halls quickly. I mean, this looks like it's just going to be a fast A split on the bonus. Try and close the distance.
Oh,
Spectres.
man.
Austin gets the opening. Austin is hit.
Yura was stunned.
Don't worry, they're playing door tag right now. Hitting
They literally, they were doing this constantly against Gen.G. Just Asuna runs up halls and gets the opener.
Dog root their halls.
Seekers are good to get the sight. The spike is down.
Boy is getting blasted.
He has Austin to swing for him, though.
Mate, Def's got a judge for double doors.
So
What's he doing there? What can he do?
Austin
What I
doesn't
mean
need
to
to
say.
do.
Sussy?
He has to go down the sauce.
Hit
Judge.
Sussy, Kurt. Hit it. Anyone.
Hit it.
Judge.
Hit it.
There it is.
Some good time has been killed off the clock.
Yeah, I don't know if they can.
Eco has been playing an immense amount of Guardian rounds.
Yeah, he has.
2 players left here for Exet and
What a nice crossfire.
Really
Wow.
nice.
All right,
bonus.
huge round for 100 Thieves picking up the bonus. I mean, yeah, just a fast A split. Couple players down hall, but a good post plant setup with Austin playing off boy in the halls. Players on A side crossfire.
But we saw this earlier today. Control halls, control the universe.
Yeah,
Seriously.
that is genuinely Breeze. Control halls, control the universe.
If you just allow Ethan to run down halls, open the door, and kill your players anchoring A, you are obviously going to lose all of the rounds. You need a plan to be able to stop it, whether that's A aggression, or halls aggression, or mid aggression.
Sounds like the script to Heroes. You know that TV show?
Yeah, but I never really watched it.
Oh.
I thought it had a cool concept, though.
Save the cheerleader, save the world?
Yeah. That was the tagline.
Yeah.
Was the cheerleader the one that had immortality or something?
Yes. BCJ's
Yeah.
I mean, Austin has found entries. How many rounds in a row now? I mean, 2, I guess.
They've pushed the Viper wall to the left because of
Doing
the fact
a nice
they have
job.
massive weapon advantage.
Okay.
Oh, no.
They
Second.
don't
It's
want
Halloween
close
season.
range battles. They want the farthest battles possible, and they do that by placing the Viper wall.
Well, this is just a gun round difference
Yeah.
in many ways.
I think we were all. I mean, it's 100 Thieves map.
Wait, how do they all have Vandals? Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're all feeling pretty confident 100 Thieves on this map. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I'm feeling pretty confident considering XZ haven't played this for quite a long time.
Just know the protocols and just.
I don't think it's a gimme though. I don't think I would have.
Or just play give it up and play retake. But that kind of
Sussy.
Oh, that was
he went down
sussy
sussy.
play. That was a sussy play.
All right.
What an absolute.
Throw it back.
Itchy finger.
Yeah, sorry. When you give me the iPad, I just really like to press the button.
His full setup was in the A site.
Matter of fact.
The Killjoy setup in the A site.
What if Thieves lost to Gen.G though? I mean, on this map, you mean specifically?
Yeah.
You don't need a leash or a butt plug tail.
Whoa!
You only need to hit that big red button down below, and you can be a Plat Chat Valorant sub.
As soon as I recorded that, I said, that's too much. We shouldn't add that.
Well, we did. We did.
Why did you record that?
I mean,
Oh
we're riffing.
God.
We're riffing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm riffing in front of a green screen.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh
It is
my
true, though.
God, man.
I mean, it's true. You can be our little sub if you just smack that red button.
And you don't need any of those aforementioned accoutrements. You don't need any of that.
You don't need anything. In fact, you can do it for free.
This is an official Riot code.
You know, the best part about that is, like, literally a Valorant, like, League Ops person could walk up the stage and, like, have seen that clip. They could have just, like, come through. It's like, hey, guys, what's going on? What's going on up here? And then, like, the butt plug.
How's the co-stream?
Displays.
How's the co-stream going?
Let's never talk about that again.
Okay. I agree.
I'm pretty sure there's another clip very similar to that one.
No,
Yeah.
maybe.
We'll play it later.
I can't guarantee that's not true. Oh, I thought BCJ had him.
Oh,
that is such a big kill for boy.
Here comes that boy.
Okay, BCJ. They're pretty low here. Asuna
If
is
you're Asuna,
Uno
do you pop ult?
at 1 HP.
So you get the full heal off when you don't.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think you pop ult here.
You don't.
Yeah.
I think you do. I think this is a super winnable round if you manage to get the kill.
When
full
do you
HP.
ever use a, like, why do you need a Reyna ult? You don't need a Reyna ult for anything.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, just
Pop ult after you plant. Or plant, well,
real Reyna mains
Whatever.
don't use their ult because it messes up fricks up your recoil control.
Yeah, but not for the first bullet.
Yeah.
If you're 1 HP, you better be hitting that
I
first
guess
bullet.
this is the best time to use it, isn't it? Just one-tap someone with it.
What was that dart?
Landed back. Unlucky.
The problem, though, chat, is...
BCJ missed
Oh, he's
it.
doing
Here he
it.
goes.
It's and boys.
Oh, that's so sad.
And boom!
Oh my.
Give me that.
Oh, it's happening. It's
happening.
It's happening.
I mean,
It's
Oh
happening.
my God, his
oh
movement is like
my
so
God.
good.
Oh, and that jet smoke lets him cross.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he's pretty.
Oh, he knows.
I mean,
now.
they have
Wait,
to
the
know,
first
right?
step.
Oh, get there! Unbelievable!
That was so well played by Asuna, though, as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly, an NT.
He's 10-1.
I think Asuna gave them plenty of time to win that, though. Both
but-
situations.
but-
This is very winnable, but he also gave them two big opportunities to win. Because that first jet smoke, he just tapped and got off instead of full sticking for half.
Yeah, but I mean that's you gotta go for that stuff though, right? You have to assume you're in their head a bit.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, that's literally just he thought he was gonna peek. He didn't
Yeah.
peek. Like it's just unlucky, really.
Sometimes you just have the slightly wrong read.
Still, though, if they win this round, that did so much damage to their
Okay.
economies. That could turn it around.
Sova ulting and double pushing.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to do a fast
It
ace
is
split
bold.
again.
But that's pretty rare defensive aggression in A from XZ.
No way.
Oh my
Vandal
fucking
spray down.
God, Asuna.
Feasting.
And unless Def wins this, they are booked. Their economy is absolutely bland right now.
Such a star player map.
Nice. I mean,
That's
Got from
clean.
Def.
wait a minute.
That was a
It's a
sensible
nice wall as well.
Fresh wall.
Can't normally put that down.
Rotate all the way. Yeah, he does, so he can play with the wall better.
The wall's down right now.
Nitro with the op.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
Def got a haircut before he died there.
All good.
The recipients of the Asuna laser as well.
Is this going to be like 10s versus F4Q?
Very good right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I
that
mean,
was
dude, the Spectre is such a silly weapon.
costly round for Exit.
The run and gun with the Spectre is
Round prior,
just.
everyone on their team fell.
Now their economy, like Bren said, is quite boomed.
I didn't say that.
Hey,
Wyatt did.
Did I say it?
What?
Well, I want to.
That's what I said.
That you said that? Okay. Other dude.
Give me my credit, or else.
Pura's going to push with his knives here, and they've got a flash for him as well.
Yep. Awesome. He started trying.
Yeah, he wasn't trying
He
before.
legitimately started trying.
He wasn't trying last
Under
map.
Thieves only try on the second 2 maps of each
Simply
BO3.
refuses to lose.
This is actually pretty common for Austin to be quiet on map 1 and then just pop off the next 2.
It is.
They're contractually obligated to lose map 1 to increase viewership for the following 2 maps. Thus, 100 Thieves will increase merchandise.
So smart from Nade Shot to write that into the contract.
NFTs.
God, they must be the best team in the world. They can just afford to drop map 1 like it's nothing.
Well, it's not like affording. They're making more money that way.
True.
Whoa.
Okay.
A little sketchy.
And now we wait for the round to be over. Now we wait.
Sure.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay, 6-1 here.
Clean from the Thieves.
They have some good ults as well.
Absolutely clean.
Asuna subbed in. Sean.
Yeah, Asuna. they were playing with Asuna's younger brother last time.
Asuna.
Yeah, it's like kind of ruined because these scales on the
Very clean gameplay.
I love Asuna's like mid or post round routine that he does without fail every single time.
Yeah.
Fist bump, shake the fist.
Shake the fist.
Woo! Every round.
I want to draw attention to Hiko's
Especially when they're down and he's trying to come back in the game. He does that so much.
One day he's going to dislocate his wrist.
That's what I was worried about with Kellogg's. All of Berlin.
He's not full Kellogg's.
Kellogg's
here.
is more safe than
Kellogg's
this.
Kellogg's was going like
dude,
No,
Kellogg's
Kellogg's
was
is going like
wild.
this.
Kellogg's
This
is
is
going
much
crazy.
safer. This is much
I
safer.
don't
Why is
know.
that safe?
Because he's going like this is
Oh,
Asuna
yeah.
just whipping the wrist.
Yeah.
But he's not doing it with much force.
You got big old
Oh,
hands.
that's free. Asuna's first kill stats after this map are going to be crazy.
I reckon you
I mean,
could
unless he just
palm
stops
my
getting first.
skull and pick me up.
Yeah, probably. I actually got a pretty big
Pure
edge.
red fish. Dude, Asuna is giga feast.
Yeah, he's feasting.
They're dominating all the games.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Don't worry, lockdown's coming.
Stuffing.
Sometimes
Mashed potatoes.
that's what Valorant comes down
You
to.
just-
Gravy on the side.
this
What?
guy's just listing Thanksgiving foods
Yeah.
because he's feasting.
Yep.
The kill that he gets in the Viper's pit is just
What a spot.
on the Trailblazer hunting.
Technically, I don't think he went down sussy.
He was in it.
He was in.
I mean, no, being in it is in the shoot.
Do it. Yeah.
I mean,
You can't be in. It's a state.
What?
It's a transitional state.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
that's not true. You could sit.
So
in the
does
vents.
so are they? So rather,
I'm
what
an
is
Among Us
sussy?
expert. You could sit in the vents.
Yeah, but
Dude,
in
this guy
map,
has analyzed Among Us tournaments, Josh. Don't talk to Bala.
Yeah.
But on this map, you can't.
No, not on this map. But this is not
At
Among Us.
one point in time, he is both sussy and
see,
in sussy.
He's in the he's sussy right now.
He's in the
He's
tube.
in the vent.
At one point in time, he is both. He is both the state of being and within and traveling
Asuna
through.
about to get another first kill. No cap.
Yeah, they're on a halfway again.
Just kidding.
Stole it.
What is that?
What?
Hash?
He just walked out.
Kind of feels like they might be running out of ideas here, especially on these.
Now they get to walk to A for free.
Nitro.
Okay, all good. All good.
All good.
The all-state, all good moment.
Aaron left alive again to retake. One of the worst feelings in the game.
It really is.
Last alive retake.
I hate anchoring B if my team can't defend A on this map.
They have.
It does feel like they're struggling.
They have not been able. There have been multiple rounds where Exit have just gotten 0 kills as well.
I just tried to go check my fridge and Asuna headshot me on the way there.
Sussy is a transient summation of experiences.
Didn't you read
One
this in
cannot
your
be
book?
sussy.
Yeah.
Didn't you read about this in your
About the
Facebook?
new
Oh, about
official
the 4
Among Us
forces.
game?
Yes, one of those forces is sussy.
What's it at?
I can't see right now, but I'm going to be
Yeah.
definitely checking for that. And on top of that,
Yeah,
we
man.
have 5
Yep.
Peter
I
is
love
farming.
saucy.
for
Yep.
100 Thieves. And
Peter is farming.
again,
Yep.
lockdown
He has the
has
least
been
kills.
tough, you know,
Sorry, the least deaths and the most kills.
so some seekers. So massive ultimate advantage.
He is simply owning.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, that's what we can. We are currently just watching Ownage. We're watching Ownage and
Boys
very
like,
strong flashes.
This is easy, lol.
This really could extend into map 3 if Asana's just trying to take duels in mid against them, and he's confident and he's hidden.
On Ascent too?
Yeah, that would be huge.
But which
Although actually, he won't be, yeah.
He could actually go back to Reyna.
Yeah.
Honestly, they might
He could go back to Reyna.
have to come back.
Yeah, it's really
interesting.
Love this little guy.
Nodders.
Nodders. Love this little guy.
Nodders.
Yo, Misha Lewis Norell, thank you for the $5. When is the buy round on whether Riot Ops lets you continue your co-stream with Sideshow's clips?
Well, the last one was good.
Okay.
God,
yeah.
I really, that whole time you were doing that thing, I really had to hold myself back from not playing Sussy while you were doing your I was really holding back.
That would have...
God, what if I play that butt plug one
by accident?
If you had played
should
that...
delete that one, actually.
If you had played that, we're gone.
I mean,
we're gone.
Well, the thing is, you can't even play that by accident because you have to wait for at least like 5 seconds for him to say the word butt plug. So like, you'd have to let it run for a while.
Let it rip.
The lights will be turned off one final time.
Yeah, it starts by saying you don't need a leash.
Or
And if it says you don't need a leash and you haven't turned it off by then, that's deliberate corporate sabotage.
Pretty good at this in-game leading thing.
Yeah, they had so many ults, Sean.
All right, I mean...
Okay, there's the Seekers. They're in B.
They do.
They have walked in it for free.
Why did they give up B so easily?
Well,
Asana is inting. All right, Dev kills him.
Exet thought it was going to be an A hit, so they moved players over to A to try and defend it really heavily.
I mean, this flank from Ethan could be quite long. They need to come help.
Oh,
they need help, though.
Caught.
They need help.
Def kind of.
They need help.
I mean,
oh, okay. Well, they're all dead.
How has this gone so well for Exet?
Because that was the 100 Thieves, bro. We're winning this game. Let's just fucking hit.
Yeah,
Asana got
bro,
let's just hit the site
very early, and then Ethan was stuck on a long flank.
Well, Asana, because Asana was he ran from into B into the tunnel and died.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that was a bro. We're just winning. Let's just go.
Yeah, and then you see here when they're pushing really aggressively and taking this space.
Oh,
and
and Hiko
Ethan was
failed to
going
kill
for
the
a
Seeker.
really long flank too. It took him a long time to rotate to get help from B tunnel.
To be clear, I mean the butt plug clip. Let's have an agreement, chat.
Doesn't exist.
That never happened.
I don't know what they're talking about.
That didn't happen.
You guys are just trying to get us fired.
Hey, thanks for the tier 2 though.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Tier 2.
Thank you for the large member. Welcome to large member.
Oh, that's yeah. Yep.
Here we go. 8-2. Exet,
What?
they can still scrape together.
Welcome to large member. We're talking about
Welcome.
What?
coming back.
No.
Since Avast
Nothing
Pissing got
wrong.
you an invite to this event, I think if you played that clip, then Riot would invite you to Co-Stream Champion at the studio in Berlin. True. Wait.
Valorant is a mature child's game.
Mature.
Yeah.
Very mature game.
Yeah, it's for like 18+ children.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The average viewership
aim is so
demographic
silly.
is
Oh, that's
26 to 30.
Oh,
the
come on.
synergy is so good though. Asana dismisses forwards.
Oh my.
Keep it in the game.
Asana
that's
dismissed
good.
forwards
That's just
into
good.
a smoke, and then Ethan came out the smoke for the kill on the player that he'd already highlighted. I mean, that is gorgeous. Just
Yep.
playing off each other.
Yep.
No, so Asana is basically the juggle.
I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's basically what he is in this game.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was watching him jump around the A side, I felt like I was watching like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like he's just going up and down the ramps.
Nope.
jumping
Okay, goodbye,
around,
Exet.
getting tracks. Just
100
hearing
Thieves.
noises,
Yeah.
you know,
Right now.
This map do be a write-off.
He's playing a different game. He's
Unless.
running them over right now.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of.
Look at this.
Right.
This is what Josh is talking
Oh,
about. Play the replay.
Play the
Nice.
Josh
Good.
was
I
about
like
to-
that
Go back
instant
to it. Go
replay
back
of
to
boy
it.
of the
About
boy.
to
Damn it.
Fog.
That's what Asana
I was
is like,
going to
just playing at, like,
pog.
different speed.
Why do you
Penguin.
think this penguin is stuck in that
Poor
cage?
penguin.
That's not a penguin.
What are you
Yes, it
talking
is.
What do you think
That
it is?
absolutely is a
What-
penguin.
Tell me what
Blind
creature that is if not a
aura.
penguin.
What other bird is that?
What other creature could it
It's a
be?
blackbird.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
It is absolutely
penguin.
a penguin.
that drone.
The penguin has his name. His name is Dan the Penguin.
There we go.
Okay. Oh.
Wait.
No acknowledgement.
Okay.
Able to actually capitalize off of the back of the lock.
Okay, Zekin.
100 Thieves push forward. They want to do
I mean, they
So what,
bogged them here a bit. They bogged them here.
9-3, you suddenly think is doable?
9-3, as we've seen many times before.
Woo.
Oh, wait, I'm hearing some
The
sheesh.
100 Thieves woo moment.
Oh, boy,
What?
killed him with a molly triple.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Big
wow.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
wow.
Oh.
Big oh no.
Oh, no.
The players on Xset do not have nearly as many kills as the players on 100 Thieves right now.
That might be the problem.
It seems like
Yeah.
Nitro's call.
I mean, literally is. Sometimes it feels it feels like
And like you said,
disingenuous analysis to try and pin Breeze down to a DM fest, but when Asuna is just getting 2 picks every time.
Yeah, there are some rounds that are like positional based, like when they do the A split through halls and stuff.
Yeah.
But a lot of the rounds are just
switching onto the defensive
you
side and
happening, and
Yeah.
you have to try and shoot them.
It's all about just the effective timing of the utility and the fundamentals at that point, right?
Yeah.
Just all the util being timed when Austin's actually going for the plays and effectively trading off.
Yeah, they are doing a really
Which
good
is what they were
job of
doing,
bursting.
Yeah, they were
with him.
doing well with that. So
Yeah.
They were winning the game.
I mean, he's looking great.
Win the game.
With welcome to member.
Welcome to member. 2
Welcome
months.
to 2-month member.
I
remember at the White Claws match at Berlin, Avast made a comment how he's looking for Cougars, and I wondered how Riot didn't bonk y'all. First of all, Cougars could mean all sorts of things. I could be looking forward to have a lot of Cougars.
Yeah, he might be trying to replicate Tiger Man or Tiger Guy. What was
Yeah.
it? Tiger King.
I could be looking to
Tiger
have.
What it's called? Tiger Man.
Tiger Man.
Sounds like a bad karate movie.
Yeah, he's Cougar King.
That would be it.
And then he feeds his wife to the Cougars.
I feel like I would want a different name though. I'd want like,
Half of this stream has been me raising my eyebrows.
Why are you raising your
I don't know.
If you're raising your eyebrows, I think you have a problem.
I've got into like
if so, you
a
must
serious
have-
head teacher mood.
Yeah, you also must have like think about. Can you develop the muscles on your like forehead?
Yeah, I've got a very
face and
pronounced
eyebrows?
brow.
Can I
Is
get
that what
the,
you're trying to say?
Are you
You want the-
saying
you want
I have
this?
the biggest forehead crinkle.
Oh, I've got a pretty big one as well.
My forehead crinkle is insane.
Can we zoom in on our foreheads? This is a really important segment.
No, you can't. You can't really see mine.
I can.
Let's see your forehead crinkle. That's not bad.
Let's see the ball. Let's see. Whoa. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yes.
Bring it in. There we go.
No. Go the other
So
way.
that you're just
I got a little
furrowing your
monobrow
brow.
going in. Look at that.
You're just
Nice.
furrowing your
Like a
brow.
little-
Bit.
Go the other way.
Okay, well, what's
do me,
Barla's
do me,
though?
do me.
Well, let's see
Yeah.
ball. Let's see the ball up. Just pan it up.
Because yours is more like a butt, honestly.
Take it over.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh,
that.
well, the thing is, Bala's allowed to have that though because he's a literal
wrinkles.
father now. So he's gonna have to have a creased forehead as a father. You need to.
You smell what the Rock is cooking. He gets his eyebrow way the fuck up there, though.
That's nice. That's some good movement. That's some real good movement.
I feel like I'm straining my head.
Production value.
so?
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Back to Bren.
Production value.
What? What do you mean we're not doing another co-stream? I'm so surprised.
jeez.
Boy. And you just have a bat.
Yeah. I do. It's fun to hold.
Menacing.
You all see Squid Game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
did.
by the
I
way,
did watch
I'm gonna
that.
say I'm telling this to the chat right now. I've seen a lot of people say Alice in Borderland better than Squid Game.
Isn't that a band?
No.
Alice in Borderland, the
it-
Japanese.
Yeah, it was
Alice
like-
in
I think
it
you're
was-
thinking of Alice in Chains.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
I-
you're
I-
thinking of
not
Alice in
you.
Chains, the band. Yeah. Alice in Borderland fucking sucks compared to Squid Game. I'm gonna say it.
What?
It sucks.
I haven't seen.
That's a very negative way of saying I thought that Squid Game was a bit better.
Yeah.
No, I didn't think
What
Squid
is
Game was a
wrong?
bit
Your
better.
outlook on life
I thought
is
Squid Game
negative and
was a lot
depressing.
better. I thought Squid Game was a lot better.
Okay, well you could have said that.
If there was ever.
Yeah, I was just getting used to that music. I think we're gonna get back to some music pretty soon.
What?
Based on how
Are you gonna say if there was ever a time for a comeback, now would be the time?
I think we're gonna see a
I mean, it
very
would be now,
similar
but
type of
yeah.
setup
Is
to
Doug
what
saying?
they're
Say it.
used to. They're gonna do
Doug is still
Doug
here, but
has
we
left
need
the
to-
building.
but-
I think
oh no,
Doug
that's
left,
right. Yeah, he did
actually.
do it.
Doug has exited
Also,
the building.
Josh, we need to plug this in. Remember how you talked about if
No,
we plug this
it's
in?
actually fine now though.
Oh, it's
'Cause
fine?
It's been in all day long.
Well, I'm plugging it in still.
All right.
Oh, what? What is that?
Okay.
Wait, so many
excuse me?
players.
A real.
Fine if he dashed cave.
Oh, it's
But
happening
they
still.
they flashed cave and dashed chop shop.
The
Yeah.
100 Thieves awesome
misclicked.
moment.
Might take out the planter.
What?
Everyone is so weak on Xset, man.
Goodbye.
They're so weak. Asuna has 150 on Reyna. Surely,
I think
just
Asuna
kills
just
them, right?
wins.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah,
he
he's
is-
right away on this one.
He's buffed.
yeah, and Hiko still. I mean,
Oh,
they both
God.
Gotta
have.
find another.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
he's just finding.
Wait. Nice
second.
flash.
Oh,
he
Wow.
Let's go.
Second took it to him.
Wiggy
What a play!
with it.
Yo, it's
Wiggy with it.
Welcome to large
Welcome
member.
to large
Welcome
member.
to
Tier
large
2. We
member.
would play the button, but it is not allowed.
Asuna is 22-5.
It's netting frags in the 1-on-2.
Yeah.
Such good play by him.
Vengeance from map 1. Yeah, I heard that, Kurt.
Second,
Welcome to large member.
Second still had both flashes available for that 1v2 as well.
because they hit that so fast,
Yeah.
right? And they already got the site because Nitro just inted for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Zekan dude hit.
If they force out one flash,
Oh my word.
Oh my
Okay.
God! If it was a slightly
the Molly
higher
shot
shot
combo.
There they go.
Love doing this.
They're doing it.
100 Thieves have
4 people
actually
through halls.
got so many.
Oh
my
my
God,
God, he
Nitro's
got
just
plucked
gonna
from the
roll.
air. Oh, this is so sad.
Oh.
This is so sad.
100 Thieves really like doing this on their pistols, just sending 5.
I just watched a
Man.
bonsai charge.
5 guys.
Almost worked.
The 5 guys moment.
It's actually cool. Starting to condition with the shock molly insta,
Yeah.
but I guess that takes 2 people to be at the end of halls, so that kind of sucks.
Aggressive dashes, to say the least, in these opening 2 rounds.
Yeah, but I think it's
But I do
just,
love how they
it's not even a conditioning thing. It's just like occasional insta-kill, you know? It's just like
Bruce
a,
Willis is a sloth.
because it double damages the shock dart.
Yes.
it's a 200 credit insta-kill if you catch a timing on someone.
Yeah.
So good.
Presence around the whole position so far.
Second has.
Well, I
zero
mean, once they
lanes.
do it once, you like literally just can't go up the rope early.
Sure.
Playing the bonus.
Boy is aggressing through elbow right now. And Aaron's
Although,
playing
to be fair, he was on the
so
rope.
passive.
Yeah, I mean, especially on eco
Boy
rounds
can
though.
get caught on this round.
Wait, boy is in.
This is very scary for
Boy is in.
Bruh.
He's in, and if he
Meanwhile,
perishes.
Ethan is all the way down mid. Ethan was doing this so much against Gen.G. early.
Okay,
Oh.
boy.
Okay.
I mean,
Nice.
massive win in the lurker battle. Boy stocks rising.
Taking full control.
They need
Asuna
to
is on stairs.
Yep.
He has
About
to
just
die.
5-on-4 retake
They need to
here.
get Asuna.
What? Oh,
Oh.
my God, BCJ.
Oh, that
You can't
is so
spam the
awkward,
spam
man.
master.
That is so awkward.
Guardian versus Guardian.
was, yeah.
He's on the
BCJ
site.
is in a rough spot.
Oh, there's the flash.
Oh my.
Peeks off it. I mean, he's just so deep
I mean,
now.
this is.
Their position.
They have one molly for this and one flash on the second.
They
to try to
clear
make a
close.
play.
Look,
Oh,
they
he's
get the
so
recon to
hard.
clear
They are
close,
just
and they
playing.
just walk through
Defuse.
wall.
This is great from 100 Thieves, though.
Defuse,
Just
I
Someone
got
get
it.
on the
so
I got it.
aggressively.
Stick.
Somebody defuse. I got it.
No. I mean,
That the utility there, just mwah.
Good
Flash.
retake.
They drop the recon right in the mouth of cave, so they know they can walk the other side of the wall, so Asta can push.
And Asa just
Full
hits
moon
everything.
face.
Yeah.
Can we get a full moon face in the chat for that retake?
Full moon face.
Can we get a shocked face exploding head?
I think I could do a full moon face pretty good.
Go on then.
There it is.
Yep, that's it.
That's really
I
good.
see the emote.
Can you look to the side, actually? Look towards me with your eyes. No, no, no. Keep your... No, a little bit. Just subtly. In your peripheral vision a little bit. No. God.
It's very difficult to do.
Back to the game. The round slide.
The
Oh,
video
yeah, the
game.
game. The video game.
The video game gameplay.
Whoops.
What's going to happen next?
Whoopsie.
Shocked head exploding mouth emoji.
Okay. Just the Seekers push through to you two.
Okay, nice with the Seekers. Well played by Pura. Ethan's weak as well. Could be around.
Nope.
Ooh. Ethan in trouble. No one can help him.
Why are you doing that?
How
Why are
does
you
he get out?
You're
I mean,
announcing this.
What?
God, they have not got it into sight.
Hey,
Def on the
Dev.
flank?
What?
Okay,
Ooh.
Old man intelligence.
just cleaning up like that. If they can survive with 4 players here, that's going to be a huge
Also,
advantage
Def not even that old.
Yo, just sit there. Oh, if he sat behind pillar and ninja defused.
Who's the oldest person at LAN? Is it Hiko?
Steel.
Yeah.
Probably someone on the production crew.
Okay, well let's
Can we get it? That's such a cheesy awful line.
You got him there. You fucking got him there. This fucking guy, you got him there.
How old is Hiko? 31? 32?
Yeah, something like that.
Keep counting.
He's twice Zekin's age.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If you put the wall down
He's lived 2 seconds.
Yeah. And he's only done 1 times the homework.
Oh, there it is again!
Oh, no
There
way.
it is!
They got him.
It worked.
The insta-kill.
It worked.
Combo from 100 Thieves in halls to
Oh,
take
man.
out Def at the start of this round. The solo controller on
I need
X.
to make sure. Wow.
Oh dear.
I mean, that is just a crippling.
Yep.
Pog, it worked.
I went to bed. You guys are still streaming? Well, we're still streaming. You went to bed. So.
How long have we been live?
Yeah.
12 hours?
I went to
feeling
stream, and you're still sleeping?
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's been 9 hours.
Boy, dude, Boy has actually been activating here.
I mean, this
Here
is winnable.
comes that boy.
Oh, that's an old one. He brought it out.
Yeah,
huh?
get him the little unicycle and have him ride out on
that
stage.
should be a bit that we do. Is we have Boy ride a unicycle. That would be really epic.
The boy, hello, boy.
Yeah.
I know you just.
Brent really thought that was funny.
That's a TikTok one. I know.
Yeah.
That one.
I don't know.
I was referencing the 2016 popular.
Oh,
that's so gorgeous.
Here comes
The peak timing with the recon.
No way.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's
No
not.
fucking way.
Oh.
That's unbelievable.
And they've just got time.
100
Yeah.
Thieves.
They just needed to live for another 4 seconds.
I mean,
Oh, we don't know!
That's brutal. That's just. I mean, that's probably sealed the deal there on that.
Yeah.
That has sealed the deal.
That dart to turn his head.
Yeah. I mean, Hiko wins that round with utility. The shock dart and then the recon are both mega value pieces of util there.
Yes.
Don't forget Boy.
Yep.
I mean, Boy getting. I mean,
Yeah.
Boy got 2 kills with the
Yeah.
sheriff, and also was the one that set up, that helped set up that play for the initial kill on Def.
Well, on one of the kills
Good
that Hiko got
shit.
too was because Boy had a molly.
Good
on the
shit,
backside.
about. Good shit.
That's another story.
What? That's what Nitro said. That's what he did. Good shit.
I like what if we have like after one particularly good round, like we have like a really cool like a really funny joke. We're like, good shit, everybody, good shit. We all just like fist bump.
Yeah, we'll plan that. We'll choreograph that bit.
Oh!
Okay.
Let's see if we can get on the main broadcast and do that as a
Yeah.
little bit spot.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
That'd be really funny.
Hey, we really want to do this poo-based joke.
It didn't even have anything to do with that. It was. I was just doing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I assume every time Avast is talking, he's talking about some.
You're the one that literally said butt plug. I
some
won't hear it.
bathroom.
Yeah.
report.
Not gonna hear it. This guy said butt plug. Won't hear it.
Stop bringing it up.
Well, maybe you're gonna learn not to bully me this time. You're gonna learn now.
Go take a dump, bro. You're full of shit.
We gotta go work on the heat map of the land bathrooms.
Sideshow really regretting not putting Asuna as top 10 player for Berlin. The 100 team
Asuna's
thieves.
top 10?
Hate has gone on too long.
I am
mad.
Mad.
Madge. I agree. When Asuna, I mean, when
That
the
is
Sideshow
actually-
isn't on the podcast, we have much more reasonable 100 Thieves takes.
Was Asner a top 10 player at Berlin?
Yes.
He's a top 10
Was
player.
he?
Yes. What?
At the end of Berlin?
Top
Yeah.
10 player.
I think
For
he was.
sure.
Period.
Did you put Hiko?
No. In Berlin? No.
So I'm just.
I mean, he had 2 1v3s that were awesome, but that doesn't.
Did you put Ethan?
Haters everywhere.
I don't think I had Ethan in the top 10, but by the end of the event, maybe he would have been, yeah.
Yeah, Ethan and Asuna, like
Ethan owned.
at least one player on 100 Thieves should have been in the top 10.
I believe we almost didn't we put Nitro?
Oh,
Put
well,
Nitro.
I think Ethan
that's
had a better
really
event
good.
than Nitro.
Nitro
Yeah,
was
I
there.
100%.
But pretty close.
Will you stream Liquid versus Guild tomorrow?
Fam,
Would
we're
you
live
like
all
us
day
to
doing
die?
this. We're doing this
Yeah,
stream
it might.
all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also don't have.
We have
Yeah, we don't have rights.
We
That
also
was a
have to
rude
get here
comment.
at like 9 a.m.
I mean, technically, we could do like a Scuff co-stream where like
No.
it's just our,
No.
it's just us.
No.
Well, we are
No.
gonna go.
Don't even tell them we
Don't
could
even
do that.
Don't even.
No, no. I mean, I'm trust me. I'm
All
an
that's
advocate
gonna-
for streaming as little as possible.
Believe
Don't
me,
worry.
I would love to watch Nivera play more Valorant all day long, but We'll be here watching North America.
Hiko he's very pushed up. All right, he's leaving.
Look at that. Justin A just posted the stats. Austin's 4th in ACS.
That's ACS.
All right, pretty good.
Hiko.
Hiko just actually they ball banged him, so it's fine.
It's fine now.
All good. Austin wins.
Killjoy ult on Breeze.
Those stats are actually wrong.
No,
though. I think
no Kisler. Austin wins this.
Is it a Viva Kids?
A lot of the sites calculate ACS wrong.
Calculate ACS.
Bruh.
Okay, that's enough.
Huh.
One bullet.
Was
all
it Viva Kid who did the cool stuff with the Killjoy ult on Breeze?
No, it was Sentinels.
Was it Sentinels?
I don't know.
Thinking of like the Killjoy ult that pushes them to the back of the wall, and they combo it with util to kill the players there.
Can't remember.
I'm
gonna be honest.
Think you're
I
talking
don't know.
about either 100 Thieves or F4Q.
Dude, I am
Only
watching
Vision
this
Strikers
retake.
can
I don't
play
think
like
Vivo
that.
Kid played.
I am watching the retake.
Yeah, I might be wrong.
I am watching the retake.
Nitro.
He's dead. Okay, Xset. Okay.
Now, at what point do you start to get scared?
Like
When
10
it's- when
at
it's
least.
12
You have to hit
and a
at
half.
least 10 before you even
Yeah,
shoot
when
it.
it's okay. At least 10.
You have to hit at least 10
Austin is
before
still
you think about it.
27 and 10. I am not yet worried.
Does anyone from chat remember it? This is actually going to annoy me.
I am not yet concerned.
I'm going to start scouring VODs.
You need to be more specific.
I thought,
with what
okay,
happened.
minor region team playing Killjoy on Breeze. They dropped down a Killjoy ult, I think in
Where, like bricks?
Yeah, near bricks or just like what's the thing next to cave? What's this called here?
Chop.
Chop shop.
Chop shop. Yeah, they dropped it down there, and the radius of it just catches the sight, but there's a gap at the back of the wall, and they comboed it right when the Killjoy ult was going off. They timed, I think, like a double shock dart thing, or maybe it was like a.
Did I do a telestrator on this? Or did Sean do a telestrator?
I can't recall.
Because I remember specifically Sentinels F4Q. They were just constantly putting that Killjoy lockdown at bricks.
Did they combo it with something?
I don't remember if they comboed it.
Yeah,
I feel like I
it was a
would
cool
remember.
little play. It was like very purposeful.
It's not good enough. He still holds it.
No, 10s would just push through center pyramids with like mollies on the backside of triple.
Okay, finds him.
Shot him in the shins.
I'm not making shit up. I will find what I'm talking about tonight.
Bren on crack.
It is annoying me.
I believe you.
It was Vivo Kid.
Viva Kid against Zeta? Yeah. No, was it?
Yeah, I mean that was the first team you said. That
Yeah,
aligns with your own
yeah, but
intuition, your gut feeling.
Yes, it does. But
Let me look up if Vivo Kid played Breeze against Zeta.
Yeah, they definitely did. No, they did. I remember.
They did.
They 100% did play
They
Breeze
stomped
versus
them on
Zeta.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Vindication.
I don't think I watched that game.
What is $5
It's-
South African rand.
Oh.
Well, I think it was also
The LAN experience of some of the other teams here.
something. It was another thing too. I can't
Oh,
remember.
maybe it's not. Oh,
Isn't that
Real?
wasn't that donator? Wasn't that
Real?
donor?
Oh,
Yeah, wasn't that
Brazilian
Brazilian?
Real?
Yeah,
Brazilian
yeah,
Real.
it's Brazilian.
Ah.
Yeah.
that's weird. I'm pretty sure that's the same notation for rand.
Yeah. As the CEO of currency, it's tough to keep up.
Low key though, this is a huge round to get Xset back in the game. If they can win this, they break the economy of 100 Thieves again.
You can see opts not to use it on the Jet.
They're pretty close to Zekken's ult as well.
Hard to do.
Yeah, if they can find a first pick though, they're in a pretty decent position to close out.
Anything they later hit, Hiko's just playing for the post plant.
Oh, they've
Not the
just-
post plant, but playing for the Hunter's Fury to disrupt the push.
They know they're playing early round halls, and so they've just.
Oh,
waited
here we
on-
go.
Popped it. Ooh.
One.
Wait, that's
He's missing it.
actually.
Oh, okay.
He's ulting them off stairs
Yeah.
to help the guys open door.
He just got through door though, didn't he? No, he didn't.
You literally have to commit a Sova ult to stop the defenders closing the door again.
Fantastic.
They're using
There's the counter.
plan.
Oh,
Oh my.
Tagged him.
Oh,
Nitro.
no shot. Nitro
this is
gets
it.
that.
Oh my God, he's so low.
Set.
He almost died to the turret.
All right,
Match.
huge.
Come on, Thieves. Nice.
Huge.
But that's going to be it. 100 Thieves managed to take map 2, 13-8.
I can.
Xset certainly gave them a run
Yeah, I
for their
can.
money.
You want to do a ball?
Wallace called it. Okay.
Start off of that first
Ball.
attacking
TW.
half.
Ball to W.
Ball to do the interview.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. If Exit gave themselves more of a buffer to work with, got a couple more rounds on their defensive half, this could have been a map for Exit.
Now we're going to a map that I think both these teams are pretty comfortable on.
I need to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do a bit of stretching, chat. Anybody want to stretch with me?
Yeah, I mean, we saw Asuna
You're going to lead us through?
I mean, I'm just going to, I like to do this.
Nice.
Real nice.
That.
I'm going to go find some trail mix.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We all have different ideas of how to spend our break time.
Oh, you got a camera on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just look like you're showing your ass to production.
I mean, I essentially am. Not intentionally, though. Just trying to get the blood flowing, because otherwise you get blood clots. So.
Yeah.
You always get blood clots.
I mean, it's a common thing if you sit down a lot.
It is, yeah. No, it genuinely is.
So,
but I mean, it
nobody
normally
can hear
affects
you because your thing isn't on.
But
what are you talking about?
do you
okay,
like,
now it is.
It's on.
know that
But there was no side tone.
Well, I was just telling him we need to get up and stretch. I'm trying to prevent blood
sounds like-
clots.
Avast, why do you always... You're just talking in the mic.
You're talking to the wrong side of the mic.
Yeah,
It sounds awful.
Put the headset
over
on.
here.
There you
Put
go.
the headset
Much
on.
better.
I didn't know it mattered.
It does, yeah.
I thought it was like an omnidirectional thing. I thought it was
This man
omnidirectional.
will do everything wrong if you give him the opportunity. Just
Don't even. No.
every
No.
piece.
Yeah.
You're
true.
also
It is.
you're
It's so close.
suckling on it.
It's actually so
You're
close.
suckling on it like the.
Dude, this is so stupid. Why can't I just have like a Power Rangers like fucking morphine helmet that comes on and I can just talk whenever I want? You know?
That'd be cool, actually.
Why can't I have like an Iron Man style like and it goes on? And then I
You're
can just
too
talk.
used to having a powerful larynx, and you just think that will carry you through the rest of the.
Aiden's found the exact clip. The clip you're looking for was Day 5, Viva Kid vs. Zeta. It happens at 3:28 on the VOD, 3 hours 28 minutes on the VOD. They shocked and Hunter's Fury'd it. The spot.
Yo, Aiden.
They push him into the corner.
Big ups, Aiden.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Aiden.
Thanks for the. Bren was going to lose sleep over that.
I actually was, yeah. I was literally going to go home tonight after this however long day, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just picking random stuff off the floor.
That's our marker.
Probably needed.
We need that.
Are those markers?
Yeah, so we know where to stand.
I don't know where it
What are you
went.
talking about? What? How's that gonna say?
When are we ever going to be
We don't have
when are we
any
ever going to be
markers.
standing?
This guy.
Bella's had your life.
It's been a long day.
If I do the interview from up here
And just dangle the microphone like on a
Yeah.
fishing pole.
I think that would be pretty funny.
Just swing it, and they have to kind of catch it with their mouths. Yep.
Be good.
Oh,
It's like
Kind of
Bobby
clean the
Crapples.
glasses. I actually forgot my
Upside
microphone.
down.
Forgot my cloth to clean my glasses.
We have a bunch of different interviews of the teams that play today that will go up on the YouTube Clips channel, the Plat Clips channel.
Yeah.
So
We
be
still
on
have
the
an
lookout there.
Ethan interview with 100 Thieves that we did before the event started, and who else? A GMD interview as well, which I think both of those will go up on the Plat Clips channel. Which I don't know what the URL is.
YouTube.com/C/PlatChatClips.
I mean, that would make sense, but I don't think it is. Oh, wait,
Wow,
maybe that is
Balla
correct.
knows it.
Yo, Balla's a
Yo,
genius.
this guy.
made
Wait,
it up.
Balla, quick. 1,082 times 420. Quick.
400,000.
Oh my God, that's right.
I don't know, man.
That's right. I just checked it.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
Dude, how about them apples, huh? How about them apples?
It's like you just carry the zeros.
Yeah. Yo, wicked smart, Balla.
Wicked smart.
Yo, wicked smart.
You're right. Thanks to the two Canadian. Avast has a very witch-like nose from the side.
So, look at my side profile in general.
I don't think so, actually. I disagree. I don't think you have a witch-like. No, I don't think so.
No, I mean, I feel like my nose is
actually
just
have
prominent.
Similar.
It's prominent, but it's not witch-like.
Can you actually get
But
a
the
profile
crooked-
view for the people? Yeah, you have a lot of lumps and
Yeah, you
bumps, but
kinda-
I think you should go and see a doctor. But
I don't think I need to see a doctor. No doctor has ever
breathe
advised me
okay?
that this Adam's apple.
Like you're breathing okay?
Yeah, I can breathe just fine.
You sleep
Yeah.
well?
Yeah.
No sleep apnea?
Sure.
Nope.
All
My
right.
dad has terrible sleep apnea though.
Oh.
But
Well,
I think
just wait
I
a
don't
few
think,
years,
Yeah,
you'll be
so
fine.
maybe I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'm
Have a
not
kid.
sure.
It'll be over.
Yeah, my dad. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about all that, but you know, just this.
Yeah, no. Tell us about your dad's medical history.
Yeah. That's an off stream. We have an off stream moment there. That's what happens when you live in Florida. Maybe. Could be.
Yeah.
I had an Adam's apple before Florida though.
I think everybody has an Adam's apple.
Not everyone, right?
Like.
Avast learns about the differences between men and women.
I think so.
Oh, God.
I really wish we could do, like, you ever heard of those
Why are you
rage?
holding that as a shot?
Have you ever heard of, like, rage rooms?
I just love, like,
Yeah.
the framing of the
destroy
shot is couch, 2 chairs behind it. And then you just got this guy just wielding a bat looking at us from the side.
Well, this is...
Off camera.
Hey, wait, let me make sure I'm off camera here. Hey, guys, it's John Wyatt again. Make better content for my co-stream.
Sorry, John Wyatt.
Yeah, now you're going to go back to the helipad and
What
get
was
back.
wrong?
What was
You
wrong?
didn't like the segments?
What was wrong with the content? First of all, the green screen segment, guys. I mean, we paid millions for that green screen segment, and that's what happened on the main broadcast. That's the first problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Secondly,
But Mr. John Wright, before you finish, whose fault was that?
Whose fault was that? Your fault, obviously. You're producing it.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. You know? So think
Also,
about that.
though, John Wyatt. L plus ratio plus Naughty Gang plus Sussy.
Plus your production fell off. Plus
I'm looking forward to seeing what comp 100 Thieves run on Ascent.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Breeze is over. I just realized.
Yeah, Breeze is gone. It's done. I do not know. Woo!
That's fine.
I do not know what comp they're gonna go for here at all.
All right, let's guess. Nitro Jett. Finally. I feel like, okay, Ascent is one of the maps that I feel like Nitro has been wanting to play Jett forever.
Yeah,
Remember
okay.
he was opping on Sage. He was hopping on Omen. He's just constantly trying to get...
Asuna used to play Raze on that map.
And Reyna.
Yeah. I feel like running...
And then he moved to Jett, right, recently?
Yes. But having Jett Raze with Ethan, Sky, Hiko, Sova, Boy on Astra, and you play without a Sentinel?
I don't mind that.
Yeah?
I love y'all land, but miss the mini interviews. We've been playing them. We have mini interviews. We played them earlier.
Are you talking about Josh being mini?
Yeah, I think also just like our small.
Because we could still do that.
Oh, we could still do that.
Yeah, we could theoretically still do that.
I mean, how would we do that?
You just crouch down on the green screen.
Well, also, I mean,
Yeah?
actually, I don't want to spoil any of our content. We have to go find that writer about that one content idea.
Oh, yeah.
So
we definitely do. We definitely do.
What is expected?
Can we,
I mean, it's a map that's pretty good for
What?
XSET. It's a map they really favor.
What would you like?
No, I've
I can do
given up.
anything.
I've given up. I have no more desires left in life. I've got no more desires.
Okay, so here might be the issue with the iPad, by the way, or not the iPad, the whatever pad, the tablet. It says slow charging. For faster charging, use this.
Yeah, I know. No, I already know that. The USB-C cable is broken.
Oh, it's just a
It was one that I brought from home, and I didn't realize it was broken until I started using it, and then I figured out it's broken.
Wait,
I don't
how is it
understand, though. It's like a twisted fabric USB-C cable. And
fabric, what do you mean by that?
It's
well, I mean the
it's
outside.
threaded.
The
It's like
outside is
threaded.
not rubber or plastic or anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Well, but apparently those don't have good internal cabling, and so for whatever reason, Bren was saying whenever he's had cables like that before, they are bad. They are like
Notice how it's
slow
like got
to charge.
Like, it's got like a.
I don't know why that would be a correlation, but
Threading.
Bren specifically said he took one look at it and he said,
Braided. It's
"Oh yeah,
braided.
that's a bad cable."
That's what it is.
No, it's not. This is a normal. This is a normal like.
I mean, I can tell you it's not a normal cable. It's broken.
Well, okay, it might be broken, but this specific cabling on the outside doesn't matter.
Okay, well, Bren lied
Literally
to
could
me.
be
then.
anything.
Well, wait. I
This
mean,
is just keeping the cable.
I mean, well, the
cables
thing
from
is,
inside.
I imagine it's Bryn maybe has had bad experiences with braided cables.
Yeah, sure. This is not as protective than like a PTFE or something like that, like the plastic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Insulation, yeah. But this is actually what all the gaming mice and stuff are using right now.
Yeah, that
Because
particular
it is
cable
really flexible.
sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I wish we just had like a wireless charger, but we can't really do that. Like, have you guys ever used one of those like yeah, it's like what you have phone, those like wireless chargers where you can set the phone down and it just charges it via the like radio frequency essentially. Or power.
Yeah,
let's set that up.
Fast charging is enabled when you use a specific brick that is made to be with it.
I've tried it in many different bricks and inside my laptop and other.
Well, I mean with the tablet. Do you have like a?
But I mean
tablet
specifically,
charging?
every time I've used that cable on the journey while I've been in LA, it slow charges everything. I had my phone on charge last night for 3 hours, and it went up to 15%. It's a broken cable.
There we go. Make sure it's at. There we go.
Okay, what is a different comp that they could run? If they wanted to run somebody on Cypher or Killjoy, who would it be?
For which squad? For
Ascent, for 100 Thieves.
For 100 Thieves? I mean, I would imagine it would be Boy, right?
What, with Ethan playing Smoke?
With Ethan playing Smoke. That would make the most sense to me. Would be Ethan playing Smoke since the role he's played, and you'd want to put that.
But Ethan has also not played
such a hard answer, or such a hard question to answer that they just don't want to answer it.
Yeah.
And that's why they're not going to play Sentinel.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically don't have to play Sentinel.
Can you
right?
shuffle up a little bit so Bala can rest?
Yeah. Well, what do you got? What do you got there? Croutons?
I don't know what this is.
Those look like croutons for the salad. I'm pretty sure those are croutons.
Those are croutons.
I am almost certain.
Mine now.
You're just eating salad croutons.
I mean, croutons are good though. Who doesn't like croutons? There's bread.
It's just stale bread, isn't it? Stale fried bread.
Yeah, but it generally it's got some stuff on it.
I mean, it's good. I need a bit of energy.
Yeah.
I need some food in me.
Well,
ooh, I can smell it.
Carbs.
Smells
we'll
nice.
do that eventually.
It smells very
it's
nice.
Not going to help right now.
Maybe it will.
Maybe.
Show me Agent Select. I am excited for this
Belly.
Agent Select.
Belly.
Just shouting across it. Belly.
Belly.
They're live.
Belly.
Bala, they're live.
Start the game.
Belly. Do you think they would get mad at us if we like just walked over to the desk when they were mid-death segment?
I don't think so.
I just said,
as long as we planned it.
Casters, start the game.
As long as we walked over and we got a mic from them and just like, casters, start the game, and then we left. That was it. That's our only contribution.
Well, God, that'd be wonderful. Like, Sean and DDK are doing their preamble at the beginning.
Am I?
And you just slide up in between them from the bottom.
You have a stick mic?
Casters.
Start the game.
Is this a tournament or a tournament?
I was standing up, Wyatt.
In real life, is this a tournament? No, so I found the scoop with the Xset Bear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's not a charity.
Oh.
It's, you guys know the reggaeton artist Asuna? Or Suna?
No.
No. What is reggaeton?
Reggaeton isn't that just like...
Dude, you are an uncultured Philistine.
I am, yeah.
It's like a...
It's kind of just like a Latin American music.
Yeah, it's Latin American music.
Anyways, kind of just like...
Anyways, that's his logo, and they have a partnership with Xset.
Ah. Okay, what are we looking at here then, huh?
Or you know.
Oh, the boy is going to be playing Astra. Look at that.
Wow.
Little leak.
Yep.
So that means that...
Wait, how do you know that for sure? I don't understand.
I mean...
Every time he hasn't played anything, anytime it's a new player or a new map, the 0% shows what they actually picked.
Oh, this is scientifically confirmed?
It's been
So
correlated
far.
every time so far. So what does that mean then for the rest of them?
That means...
That means
I don't
they're
think that
running
means-
double duelist.
What if they... Okay,
I mean,
this
probably
is the big one right
Nitro's
here.
playing
This is the big
Jet.
one.
Nitro
Asuna's
Jet.
going to play Reyna.
Asuna Rays?
Probably Reyna.
I want...
Shit, maybe he'll play Phoenix again.
Oh,
That would
no,
be
no.
whack.
Phoenix, the Phoenix.
That would
No
be
way.
whack.
Especially now that they have
with the
Sky.
Sky.
Yeah.
No way.
What if he does, though?
No, it's the Rays.
That would be wacky.
It's definitely gonna be
more likely
Rays.
going to be
Cypher.
Reyna.
How about Cypher?
Rays.
Can I get a Cypher?
Razor Reyna. Yeah.
Oh, the Reyna.
That would be wild if he played Phoenix, though. That'd be pretty funny.
So, Sentinelist, 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah,
I mean,
Def plays with the...
They really just don't want to play Sentinel.
They are
Remember when
going to be...
TSM did this and everybody was like, this is stupid.
Also, FaZe did this. But except, I mean, it's
FaZe
not the
did it
same
with Breach,
comp,
yeah.
but it's like double duelist, no Sentinel, double initiator, except they were doing Breach.
No Molly for the suck. True.
That is sad.
I haven't seen a suck Molly combo that good.
Do you know what I would like on this map?
Since Berlin.
Since Berlin.
What would you like, Bren?
A really long tech pause.
Yeah, I think so.
Bren, stop.
I think that would be lit.
Bren? Don't even joke about it.
I'd like to go to bed tonight around 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh,
wake up again pretty early.
What time is it right now?
Wake up at
It's like that can't be right. That's not right.
No,
it is 9:43.
It's 9:40.
We have been here since 9 a.m. by the
This is
way.
me when I hear that it's 9:43.
Yeah.
Hi, Andy.
Listen,
Oh
it's
my
whatever.
God.
I mean, they are going to have to play so aggressively on defense.
Well, they already do. You proved that
Yeah.
point already.
But I mean, they're not like
kicked me in
they're
the
not normally
face.
like envy level aggression on defense. You know, they just do sometimes have aggressive defense.
Yeah.
I feel like they're going to have to be so active in terms of acquiring.
We're going to see 100 Ds on the defense. It looks like they might be going
Like acquiring information and map control away from where Xset's main body are prodding, because otherwise they're not going to be able to hold properly.
Oh, and the other thing too is they've got a new duelist.
Okay, Nitro got caught by that.
Wow, doesn't even
That's actually sick though. Tanking a dog early, they use it early obviously, but it's really good when you're actually hitting on pistol rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, Xset just fucking found
They're
it.
flash or no?
Running in.
No, it didn't.
Why did Asuna?
Why was he just running
it must
down?
have been a
Yeah, I
flash.
don't know. There had to have been a flash.
Yeah, I guess so. It just.
I love. Okay, boys
You
already
smoke.
hitting the Ethan smokes and Nitro smokes.
I
It's
swear,
sick.
anyone who plays smokes for 100 Thieves
Yeah, they
just gets the secret tech.
Yep.
They get given the guidebook on how to play smokes.
Classic's fine.
Get out.
Classic is fine.
Get it out.
You know it is.
This is fine.
What?
Oh
This is
my.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute.
Go stiff.
Wait a minute.
They could just right-click them both.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
So
Keep it in the
I received a bit of extra
Were you in the bathroom?
gossip from the halls.
From the hall.
You went to the bathroom again, didn't you?
Yes, I went to the bathroom
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and I heard whispers
What did they say?
that
Whispers through the AC units.
What were they saying?
stalls.
And who's they?
this wasn't directly told, but I heard whispers of Xset receiving snacks. That's
a replay of
They from
They received snacks.
Of Xset receiving
they received snacks. Yes, and so the implication here is that they were hungry, and that's the reason they lost.
But
Ah.
now they've been satiated
So
by
they've ate.
trail
They've
mix.
had some snacks.
Got a banana.
I mean,
Yeah.
It is
I
interesting.
did actually try and go get a banana,
Yeah.
and they were all gone.
Yeah, they
Oh.
were. Apples are gone.
Oh my
The bananas are gone. Hopefully they got.
Wait, they have
some-
apples here? I thought they only had bananas.
Not anymore, they don't.
I've only seen bananas and oranges.
Xset did
that's
play
almost-
back-to-back matches here, though, whereas 100 Thieves got a break. It is somewhat
And
significant.
we're now map 3, so
Yeah, fatigue starts to hit.
this bathroom is like a tavern in an RPG. You could just walk in and get rumors.
That's amazing.
Bathroom
Sorry,
attendant.
do you mind if I put my
Yeah,
leg
that's
on your
perfectly
leg?
fine. Do you want to
We've actually got some synergy here.
Yeah, put
my
over.
leg on your
Put
leg?
it on me. That's fine.
Put it on me.
Put it on me.
Put that sugar.
You mind if I put it on you?
Put it on me. Throw it back.
Ooh, he's fine.
I can't see anything.
Baby.
Well, the dash has
Oh,
worked. The
I
dash
don't
has
know
worked.
what's happening.
They have made the space.
Clean.
Really, I mean, a couple players go down, but I mean that's acceptable losses.
There are no apples in the entire city.
All
of
right,
Los
my
Angeles.
phone is still on the floor from earlier. Oh God.
Okay, Bala nearly
Okay.
dies.
Bala's dying.
Bala nearly dies on stream.
This is a huge round for Xset.
We could fake it and then clip it for clout.
Why does BCJ always like the way he?
That's another bit of. Sorry. No,
Okay,
Go ahead.
More bathroom gossip?
No,
Yeah.
your thing first. My thing was a weird observation.
It wasn't really gossip. It was just BCJ came swaggering out of the toilet as I was about to go in.
Okay.
And he said, "Hey, big guy."
BCJ is hilarious.
BCJ, but it was.
hilarious.
I was like, "Hey," I didn't really. I was like, "Ah, what a nice little." I don't know.
Did he swagger on out
greeting.
though?
It was a full-on swagger. I mean, he was. He had confidence when he was getting out there.
Was he proud of what he'd done?
I don't know. But he just hit me with the, hey, big guy, and then swaggered off to play in this match. I'm a BCJ fan now.
I was already a fan after that back chat episode. I knew he'd be a character.
That's true. This isn't a bit. This is true.
Nitro.
See, so we went from hating the bathroom talk to now everyone loves it. It's a staple of the stream now, apparently.
As long as you don't gain the information in a weird way.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do
No
they?
one is going
Oh, what a jiggle! Wow.
Ooh.
But Def got caught in mid.
Yeah. If they get Nitro.
But I mean, look at how far away BCJ is.
Oh my, okay.
What a shot. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Bulldog,
Spaghetti.
Drew an outline around him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's shooting the ground. He's shooting the ground again.
BCJ was in A main as that sight hit came in, by the way.
Pro players with the Bulldog is the only gun that you're like, wow, I'm better with the Bulldog. Any other gun, you're like, wow, my classic doesn't shoot like that.
Yeah.
My Bulldog doesn't shoot like that. It actually hits people.
Avast has Nightcrawler vibes right now.
Good fucking
NGL,
shit.
No cappy. Nightcrawler vibes.
Only cares about bringing that offer here in the next round.
Not gonna lie, no cap.
I did like that movie though.
No Kisler.
What is?
No
Nightcrawler?
cap
In fact, it doesn't matter. We're on a buy
That's a
round,
good movie.
kind of.
Wait, is that the Jake
Oh, the
Gyllenhaal one?
Scuttleton.
Yes.
Okay. Jake Gyllenhaal was
Sure.
on the stream. on
Take
day
space
3.
off of it.
Okay,
Ooh,
buddy.
Eco?
If he gets another one here, I mean, he's already found value.
Eco loves isolating himself in backside and trying to just take.
Oh no.
What?
Oh
my
God. Holy
Spencer Martin.
Oh, that's why he does it. That's why he does it.
Spencer Martin.
Can we get it out the game? No, keep it in the game for
Can we
one
get a?
time.
I don't even know.
For one time.
Yep. I don't want to see.
Oh my God.
I got everything on X here. I don't want to see
that's
it.
just.
Where's my spaghetti buddy?
That's.
Madge.
I mean,
Don't
Get
have
it out the game.
I can't find it. I can't.
First, all good.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Keep it in the game.
What about this one?
It's definitely a Moncastia moment.
Eco was so isolated, somehow got back sight, and now it's a 2-2 scoreline. Xset, they had a great start.
Where's Dicey?
They were ensuring themselves.
We know where Dicey is.
Yeah, Dicey is the blood boy.
There's a room when you walk to the back.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
So
chat.
Well,
This-
now
studio-
chat is 10 seconds behind.
The studio died again. And
That's what I've noticed is they're not capitalizing on this utility.
We're okay.
At least we were in a tech pause.
Chat.
at least
This
I
is
can
so
hit this
sad.
button.
We're
Hands on my
another
knees,
delay.
shaking ass, doing thought shit.
Oh my God.
I had yet to see that.
Oh, that
on.
one's so.
Is that another one you didn't
Come
expect to make
on.
it in?
That one's so good. That one's one of my. That one's
At
actually one
least
of my.
I can hit that.
Come on.
At least I can hit that.
Oh.
They were about to get economically
That's worth at least 20 members.
Bren said he wanted a tech pause for this game.
It's true, actually. I did. I mean, are you the kind of guy that thinks that you can put things into the universe by speaking on it?
Yeah,
Or do you
apparently.
believe in rational
Manifest it.
Yeah, manifesting.
Get him, Kurt. Get him. Get him, Kurt. Get him. Get him.
Dude, just
Oh,
ban
good.
Spartan.
Just ban him.
Dumbass.
Just ban him.
Sorry, Kurt's writing funny things in the chat and then deleting it.
Just ban
Oh,
him.
yeah, we've got a tech pause. Wyatt, you want to run some of your stand-up material, test it on the chat?
Yeah,
Okay,
let's see.
yeah, let's see if.
Let's see if it hits with the audience
think
at
you
home.
should.
You
should
gotta
do LA to
stand up.
Austin
If
first.
No, I don't know. Okay.
Because we traveled, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's bad enough that I moved to LA to try and make it in show business. You know what I mean? But at least I didn't move to Austin.
Hey, that guy knows what he's talking about. Hey, that's good.
That was actually funny.
You got any more little bits?
Any
for
more
us?
parts to that in the
No,
back?
well,
We'll just see one.
Saving it.
So anyway, I was driving down the I-90, and boy, this LA traffic. Am I right, guys? Everybody's just looking at their phone. This guy knows what I mean, huh?
Yeah. I do, yeah.
Dude, you've got a career. You've got a career in this.
Yeah.
You're working the room, pointing people.
He's making it's topical.
Yep.
Topical.
That guy in the chat knows what I mean.
Just atrocious stand-up.
So, there's a lot of questions early kind of approach.
True. The traffic, huh?
Daniel, welcome to member.
Not gonna remember.
Yeah, that LA traffic.
That LA traffic, huh? Guys, it's another hot one today. Another hot one.
I think we deserve a special.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We should get a Netflix special.
I'm sure Wyatt will pay for it.
Yeah.
Hulu's actually sponsoring this event.
Really?
Oh, maybe we can talk to Hulu. Get Wyatt a special.
Give us a Hulu special.
Give us a Hulu special, guys.
We're aiming for one laugh an episode.
Yeah. One good laugh, though.
Yeah, one real
laugh.
Belly laugh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Israel, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Hey guys, I'm Kurt, and I wore the wrong shirt today.
That's your good laugh.
That is one of my favorites.
That's your good laugh.
That's a good one. That's the belly laugh of the day.
Well, I did speak this into existence.
Taken up.
Yeah, you did say it.
But that's okay.
The jelly belly laugh of the day.
God, I'd love some food, actually.
Really?
There's still some more croutons.
I mean, there's some snacks around.
There's
Yeah.
snacks.
Yeah.
There was trail
I had
mix.
some
There
Reese's,
was there were candies. You like Sour Patch Kids? You get a little sugar high going. Oh, you're gonna get crazy.
I mean, you could maybe
Yeah,
get
I might actually just start popping off.
You could do that.
Yeah, there's go get some. Bren, go get some snacks. You earned it, son.
He's earned it.
Oh,
Wait, your dinner
we're
and
going
your
back.
No,
vegetables?
they're not going back in the game.
Oh, never
Not
mind.
going back.
Going to the unit.
I mean, yes,
Sicko.
Psycho is an actual.
Sicko? Psycho?
I think it's Psycho.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
He introduced me.
Oh, we're
with
back.
my-
Oh, we are back.
Oh, did he?
Bye,
So-
Bren.
No, he's
That's actually
Go. It's true, too. He's
What?
fine.
He's
Go,
just-
go.
he's
Dylan.
psycho.
He just
Davis.
introduced
Dylan
Welcome to
Davis.
member.
as Joe.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome back, Bren.
Ooh. It is an eco round though for XA here, so no major problems.
Wow, you're keeping Pat on his toes.
The question too is
All good.
where does Nitro show himself at the beginning
I
of the
should have
round?
gone
So
for
obviously
my
he has
snacks.
the main.
The wild part is when you look at the 100 Thieves defense. If you had perfect vision of how 100 Thieves setup looks, to me the B site looks like the easiest. Trying to drone the Reyna out of market and then go for a B split or even just a B burst against a Sova and a Jett should be the easiest way of doing it. But Hiko just killed 4 of you when you tried that. So that maybe makes you not want to go for that, even though it strategically looks like the right decision.
You guys need to label your stream deck actions? We do. It's just we really don't remember what they all do because there's so many.
There are over 100.
What a sick shot, Pura coming through. 100 D's looking pretty good on this one at the moment. Ethan able to defend that
Pretty
backside
clean.
nicely.
Nice.
Ethan.
I don't like the Marshall buys on this map.
Naughty.
Perhaps not long for this world.
You think the Sheriff is better?
Yeah, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
Gonna get into the next gun round for
Why don't you like them? Just because the angles are so tight?
Yeah, the angles are
Yeah.
really tight. It's like buying Marshalls on bind.
on their default.
It's just really close range. Nobody's really peeking down mid, you know?
Yeah.
If mid was like a bigger, I mean, it is a very important area, but people aren't fighting down mid, you know? They're setting up a crossfire or
I don't mind the person playing
I
mid
agree.
buying a Marshall. Though.
Sure, yeah, 100%.
Especially on defense.
But 2 people buying it on attack,
Yeah.
for example, like it's Breeze? No, it's not the same.
And you can see 100 D's are like really fiending for these orbs. They're playing for
They're
both
fiending
orbs
for these orbs.
By the way, if you look at the heat map that I showed earlier of Ascent, Xset never play anyone in wine. Like they've literally never played in the first 20 seconds someone fast into wine like Ethan has here. 100 Thieves do it pretty often. Just like little tendencies like that you could pick up by looking at those kind of things.
I wonder if though, like if you extended it to 30 seconds or 40.
Ethan might need
40
some help.
seconons, they do occasionally get people into wine.
Ethan might
Not
need
often.
some help here.
But sometimes.
And I'm wondering if that's like slightly better too, like if you're getting more deep as time goes on throughout the map, it's like more indicative of like actually reacting.
Yeah, I mean, I think once you get to like 40 seconds, those are more reactive plays to what happens at the beginning. It's not your initial game plan to immediately, control A main by getting into wine.
Excuse me?
That's why I like
they
looking
just,
at the 20 seconds.
They just gathered a ton of info down cat and saw players in tiles headed towards B. So Hiko just insta-pops the ult into B main. Asuna pushes it. And now they have so much info, they just know that this is going to be an A hit. They have all the players.
Yeah.
Boy is in a little bit of trouble, though.
Boy's
I mean,
fucked.
and by that, I mean he's just getting nuked by util.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they
Even
just
got the
popped
kill
off
on
on a
Ethan
wide
as well.
cam there. That was sick. Nitro?
All right.
Oh, and Asuna got caught as well. Aaron with such 2 crucial kills here.
Hiko?
Good awareness.
I mean, this is a save.
Yeah. You're trying to save the ult.
Nitro's already gone.
Maybe Hiko gets next to it or something. If they're lucky.
That's
Sure.
That's just
Why not?
BS.
Why not?
Sure.
Go for it. Fuck it.
Get another spam kill, Hiko.
Yeah.
Get the Odin. He gets the Odin.
Run, Putis, run!
He's got it. He saved the fucking the Natasha. He saved it there.
Well, there you go. It played out kind of just exactly like you stated.
Pretty good hit from Xset.
Oh, I just realized that people are complaining about being late. It's we're in the West Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, that is wild, actually. What, it's like after midnight East?
Yep.
That's
1
crazy.
a.m.
They did. They dealt with a lot that round, but they
Yeah, I
Thanks
like
for the
that one.
$5, Tiny Sean. Why is this Sideshow person a literal hype vacuum cleaner? Oh, it's just an eco. Drink some G Fuel, lad.
Can't you even drink G Fuel in the state of California? Wasn't it banned because of lead?
What? No, I think they were forced to declare that there was lead in it by the state of California.
There's lead in
I also
fuel?
think that might have been. I don't know
Tiny
where I heard
amounts.
this from, but I thought a competitor started spreading that as well.
I mean,
Like it was true,
very probably.
but a competitor, I think.
Well, I
started
mean, good.
making
I
more
would like to
well-known.
know if there's lead in my products.
Yeah, but I think it was like the tiniest amount, but it just crossed the boundary for the state of California to have to list it. You know, when you go into any building in California, it says this building may contain, or this building does contain chemicals known to cause cancer. I was like, well, I can't go inside anywhere. That's not. It's so non-specific and it's so ubiquitous that it fails to serve its purpose as a warning anymore.
What?
No, is that just me?
No, I feel you.
I understand.
I feel
what
you.
you're saying.
Oh fuck, I'm bombing.
I'm bombing.
He's tanking.
He's
dude,
He's tanking.
I mean, how about that traffic, huh?
How about those carcinogenic warning labels?
Yeah, how about that?
Ah, those. I thought you were talking about lead.
There it is.
Okay, the one and done.
They just
Oh,
chased
they
him.
chased him.
All right, pretty good.
Through for Xset off the back of that pick.
The spike though is.
He even gets death.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Spike is just down on cat.
Ethan on cat.
Oh wow.
It's not on cat. It's under
Wins
cat.
the refrag duel.
Okay, Aaron.
Aaron's been clutch. but
Aaron
really
has
at level.
been fucking clutch.
Get the spike.
A 1v4.
He's
Run!
Josh. Josh, he's under a lot of pressure.
I hate it when
Get
Josh
there.
yells at him.
Bro,
Hiko.
He's under a lot of pressure right now on the stage. He doesn't need you getting mad at him
close his
too.
door.
I hate when Josh fucking yells.
Oh, double
the
shockies.
Yikes.
They missed.
No, but he's good. He's good.
Oh.
Hey, he's not good.
classic.
There you go.
Nice. Wow.
Nice play by Hiko.
That was a
Hard to
good
win
Red
that
Bull clutch from Hiko.
It's not a Red Bull clutch.
What do you mean?
It doesn't come up, right? Because it
Not a
was a
Red Bull
2v1.
Unico.
Rebel clutch is only a 1vx.
Yeah, but it was a
Yeah, and that was just
Hiko.
Sponsored by Hiko.
And right away,
If he doesn't take that extra angle to peek for information,
But I don't
think
understand.
he gets away, right?
But I don't understand why they chase Asuna down and then they Scooby-Doo split up and search for clues without taking the spike with them. They literally just spread across the map. One person poked cat, one person ran into B, and none of them had the spike or a clear plan of where they were going, I think.
Yeah, so
It
far
was
in the mid
bizarre.
rounds, 100 Thieves are winning.
I don't think they have Velma on the team to actually understand the clues.
Def is Velma.
Should be, but
yeah, even though Nitro isn't getting a lot of picks.
Okay, we're waiting.
He takes this aggressive angle. They have
can't approach because Hiko picked up the Odin 2 rounds ago.
He falls back, does the same again, same thing at the next angle.
A lot of A presence
But,
right
but
now.
they're not
backing.
controlling this angle at all. They're having to use jet smokes just to... like, there's no control over this potential aggression whatsoever. It's not like they're holding these strict defaults like Gambit would on attack, right? Where they're just waiting for 100 Thieves ready to punish them. They're holding really far back and just...
That's good.
That was scared.
Sure. They drone down mid. They get the other. Okay, so they get the info there.
That's cool that he peeked off a drone that's so far away from him in tiles.
Yeah, very heads up.
Oh, look
Heads
at
up
this
gamer
farm.
play.
All of the rotates have gone towards
gathered.
grass. Hiko's just alone.
Is he getting ready to spam?
Yeah,
no,
rotates coming in.
Really.
Oh, they're gonna miss the...
he could tag them.
They're gonna miss the timing if they wait for...
No way he killed
happening.
BCJ there.
Gotta reload.
There's just no fucking way.
Go again.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, that's the backside shocking. Oh, wait, no, it is. What?
Just switch up the bounces so it lands slightly
Yeah,
different
I guess
every
so.
time.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Wow, Def was gonna be playing in B
Dude,
main,
Def
and
is
he's going
so
all the way.
fucking far.
I mean,
he needs to get here.
Asna feels like he has to clear this because they
He
know Def was there.
needs to get here.
God, what a lovely play by Def.
He's getting here. Oh, he made it.
So
He made
smart.
it. There we go.
Huge. Survive.
Oh!
Hey.
I mean, he gets 2. That's all he needed. You know? Wait.
Well,
Okay.
that was really
I thought
smart,
that was
Def.
going to be too slow from Def. He had the perfect read on that timing. Gorgeous timing.
Yep.
I do love the, like, when you play versus the Odin on B side here sometimes when I watch those rotations, like that right here on this, after BCJ dies, I feel like this was just a straight up World War II era tactic of like, he's reloading, go, and everyone just like runs in. Everyone just gets in now.
Yeah.
The MG42 is down.
Interesting to see the, as you said, like
Look how grouped they are at the beginning of this round.
not really playing aggressively. He's moving around
They got
a bit,
4
but
players
it's more
sat in
about
tiles.
Slowing things down, making it awkward, forcing you to use more utility.
I mean, I like what Def is doing, but I really would like to see them at least get inside B main. They must be worried about getting flashed. I mean, there's nothing else that would... Or just getting spammed by Hiko, I suppose.
Spike making his way up catwalk on BCJ.
It doesn't see too much.
And mid in general.
I do like that they had the op initially watching mid there because they've known there's been like 2 people in mid or at least 1 person in mid for a while now.
Fighting it hard.
Yeah.
Oh, nice flash. Well, actually, that flash doesn't give you that much info. Just somebody in mid.
Yeah.
It's not really cat.
except just looking for all the mid pushes.
They've read it right, though. They're set up for an A split.
Yeah. Oh, that's a huge entry for BCJ.
Oh, boy, they have another flash.
Boy's playing fantastic this match.
Wow, he really is.
Boy is
Oh,
3 bullets.
Boy doubters?
3 bullets.
Oh. That's fine. I mean, he got plenty.
Second only
Yeah,
has
such little time. He's got
Picks up the op. And
Honestly,
he's dead.
I like that
Okay.
Chad play.
That is pretty Chad.
Chad-like. I think he was just looking for any rifle.
Yeah.
Dude, we've drunk all of our water.
Yeah.
I have another bottle.
Do you have a
here.
water bottle?
One's not open.
Thirsty
Anybody
boys.
would like?
I would love a
one
water.
here.
Thirsty boys.
Well, I thought that was yours.
I
got
am
my water bottle.
I'm dying
Oh.
of dehydration if I could get that water
Yeah,
bottle.
sauce that to Josh.
Shy shit.
Yeah, what have you done with your actual water bottle, Josh?
So what?
I don't know. I always lose it.
It's
every
right
game.
there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's literally, it's
Yeah, there's
right
a
there.
water fountain by the bathroom. Sorry, keep going.
I've noticed that too, actually.
Water check.
The secrets you learn when filling up the water.
LA is just crazy dry, and we're using our voices the whole time, and
Yeah.
like
I always make sure to drink a ton.
I have
of
to
water
drink
when
so
I
much
work
water.
These events.
Well, yeah, these like hangers and stuff that they have these in are always super dry because they're just running the AC.
Why does Avast sound 3 octaves lower? It's because as we get closer to nighttime, that's when my inner beast emerges.
I think this round is in Def's hands.
Yeah.
Def with that Marshall. It's gonna be very interesting.
He's just you're cheesing over there.
Okay, Def's heard Zekken here.
Catch the rotation. He's got the spot. This is a hard shot to hit.
Oh, my
no.
God.
Oh no.
Did I give Ethan Seekers?
Def is not happy with
Or did
that.
he have it before?
Shaking his head.
I mean, either way, if he didn't have it before, he has it now.
Okay.
We are doing it with a gun differential, though.
Yeah.
That shot, arguably easier with the Sheriff.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Run to the site. He's got the spike, so
Just no-scope him.
Looking for that sneaky plant.
He's found the gap, actually. This is completely
Run to me!
When you said that's when my inner beast comes out, it reminds me of the ironic TikToks that people make, where they use like terrible filters of them transforming into like werewolves, overlaid with like a song from 2006.
Yeah.
It's like, save me. It's like, you don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
the beast that comes outside. And then they transform. It's very funny. Got the plan.
100 Thieves get a clean one.
Yeah.
Aside from the plan. All right.
Gonna be a nice 6-4 here for 100 Thieves. They have some good ults for the next round, too. I mean, we're dealing with a potential ult battle gun round here. There's a lot on the board for both these teams.
Hey. We're here so late, they're already sending the schedule out for tomorrow. Usually that doesn't happen until the show is over.
That's crazy, bro.
Gotta love that.
Every game went 3.
It's been going the distance.
Yep.
Going the distance.
And I'll tell you why 100 Thieves is going to win. Is both games.
Ahead?
No.
Oh.
Has nothing to do with this game. Both games, or both matches, the team who lost the first map won the series.
Yep.
Oh.
Return to Borpa Spin.
And it was, they both lost their own map pick, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
No, except picked split.
Yeah, and they lost. Or they
I
won.
thought Except picked Haven against LG.
They did.
They did, and they
Correct.
lost.
But they did pick split. This time.
Can Wyatt please recreate Bong Alien with the bat? That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, how do you...
Don't hit anybody in the face.
I can't do it with the mic and with the headset.
How good's your upper body strength?
I mean, also my balance, though.
Oh, the flash blinded the drone, and so they don't know Nitro's in the corner.
he's
And he
on
gets
the
the
corner,
kill.
gets the kill, backs up.
That's
Are
lovely.
they still going to commit to
Did
this
that on
A hit?
purpose?
Yeah, they are.
Flashing the drone?
They're just going
Nitro.
Nitro. Aaron? Aaron?
Shocking.
Dude, Aaron, man. Aaron, man. Getting those kills gets the tag on Nitro.
Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron?
Aaron.
You're making me guess myself.
Aaron.
What's the difference?
Aaron.
Sorry, I'm doing that thing. You're my
Aaron.
punching bag, man.
That's so well punished as well
Really?
from Asuna.
Good swing. Dude,
Just playing around the Astro Wall.
he did pop the fuck off, though.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Even hit a nasty counter flash that got, I think, 2 of them when they were pushing through the smoke off the Seekers. Aaron just comes in afterwards, boom, cleans him up. Headshot onto Nitro as well in Hell.
Yeah.
Like to hit him
Look at
through
that
the wall.
freeze frame. You can see exactly how flashed the drone was.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
see
don't know if they're going to
Nitro.
show this. Look at this counter flash.
I mean, also though,
Counter flash?
Yeah.
Full flashed.
I don't know.
Did he flash himself?
No.
Nitro should just updraft. I mean,
I don't think so.
Is it like nitpick to say that Nitro should just updraft to heaven there while the smoke is down in main?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I feel like that's not nitpick. Like it's actually just a better.
Oh my.
Nice try.
That Jett should do. Because
These two actually could have ulted him there. Usually you don't ult Jets reactively. But he used both of his updrafts. And then he went into the Gen lane.
Do they dare?
Oh, counter ult, counter ult.
Uh-oh.
Oh, get him. Get him.
Okay, so
No,
they
didn't get
find Zekken.
He gets
traded.
out as well.
BCJ and
Traded
Hiko just both-
lasers.
yeah, they both hit each other once. This is not looking good, though, for Exit.
I mean, Exit has, like, no other map control currently.
Oh, Def
Going
is
back to
gonna-
mid now.
Def Asuna is a big duel here. I think he heard Asuna jump. He didn't.
Oh, Dev just takes it.
Oh, he tried to switch up the height. Ooh, he just
Oh,
wow.
I can't believe Pure
That's
checked
a
that.
Chad play from
he's just
Pure.
in.
Oh my
Pure.
Play.
control. And now it's down to
Just pop knives.
They have turned this round around.
Last round,
Ridiculous.
This one's going either way.
Boy, the analyst for 100 Thieves in a 1v4.
He has the cosmic divide.
Say,
hello.
I mean,
hello, go.
Hello?
Hello.
Boy wanted to bring this gun to next round.
I think they just told him.
Yeah,
and
I
he
think
started moving.
they
That is
literally just
actually-
come to him. It's the final round, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he thought they were spamming from there.
Yeah.
All right, 6-6. I mean, that's a pretty. That's overall not a bad half at all.
I think 100 Thieves played the better game, and Xset had some wild individual moments that pulled things back in.
What if they win? Who really played the better game?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean,
100 Thieves
that's-
consistently plays a better game on a set and loses. Like against Gambit.
I mean, I disagree.
And against what?
I mean, I just didn't really. I wasn't as high on 100 Thieves at Berlin as you were. I know you were very enthused about like their game plans. And
Oh
stuff,
yeah.
But I wasn't really into it. I didn't think they played
It was
amazing.
the same. It was the same feeling against the set. I mean, this is literally playing out very similarly to some of those games. Like they start out strong.
Yeah,
And all of a sudden it's 6-6 at the half.
Yeah, small mistakes, slips away from it. It's not even small mistakes, man. I mean, like, for example, the Asuna Def duel is like a really pivotal key play by Def. But Asuna had like 3 opportunities to reset his aim and get the kill.
Yeah.
So it's not like Def swung around the corner and deleted him.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm feeling so hydrated. Oh, no, wait, dehydrated.
Yep,
What is on your shirt, Bren?
Run of Jewels. It's their first
Run,
album.
right. Yeah, nice.
Nobody talk,
Thingy.
nobody gets hurt.
Yep.
Whew.
2 minutes, huh? Let's just sit here in silence. Let's appreciate what we got.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm done.
Oh, no, I'm down for that.
We're currently listening to Cannon, Byron Dwayne, and Derek Miner going up. You guys can't hear it, but
Can you give us a rendition of what you think it might sound like, Bren?
I'm going up.
I'm
going up. I'm going up. I'm going up.
That's pretty good.
Bum 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 bum. I wasn't
We
done.
actually might get. Oh, you weren't done. Sorry. I was worried we might get DMCA'd, so I cut you off.
Yeah, it's a reasonable worry.
I think we don't we have a Wyatt jam?
we do actually.
Going up. Do. Going up. Dude.
Okay, pressed it again, might be. Yeah, I did say unironically. Oh, sorry, not unironically. I've forgotten how words work.
Ironically?
Yes.
It's gotta be one or the other.
It was ironically. This morning, before we began the stream, I was like, yeah, every 5 minutes I'm just going to say, I'm just happy to be here. But, yeah, I am.
A single time,
I am pretty. Yeah, I haven't said it once, but now I am. You know, I think this is an apt time. There's silence. We're all just taking it all
soaking it in. It has been
I
a
am
very
happy
long
to be
day.
here. It's been cool just having our own little space, our own corner here to do whatever the heck.
Can you believe the stage is right behind us?
Ah, it's wild.
I could see.
I love it. You get all of the.
Yeah.
You get the hype. You get.
He's a big streamer.
Yeah, he's also a professional player.
No, he's a streamer.
You're more impressed with him being a streamer than a professional
He
player.
gets like 10,000 viewers.
You think that's
every
more
day.
impressive than what he's accomplished in his pro career?
Yes.
That's wild. You're in it for the clout, Bala.
Not many people are in the top 10,000%.
The top 10 what?
I said top 10,000% of streamers. I meant top
Everyone
is in the top 10,000% by definition.
Nah, I don't know about that. Have you seen Avast?
Excellent Valorant here from both of these two teams. We ended that first half 6-6. Moving into the second half, Sean.
I won't flame you, Vexus, if your song starts playing.
We also won't be able to
we
hear
can't hear it.
Yeah,
we have
we
it
can't
turned
hear
off
it.
and off.
We were lying
Because you will
earlier.
DMCA us, and we know that.
Yeah, that wasn't me flaming. That was me guessing what the song might be.
The game is beginning.
I'm sure
The final half of the day.
All right,
Very
pistol
good.
round. Let's go.
Who will win?
Energy, hype,
Give me the
momentum.
energy.
Woo! Okay,
Baby.
so Exet on defense, one of the biggest things they do that's different to other teams is that they have Aaron really heavily control Cat and like the tree area. They will load it with
Mollies,
alarm bot, mollies, all of that stuff, and Aaron will sit right where he is right now, which is really unusual compared to how most teams play. They leave A open for retake a lot. They don't aggro B main. They're quite an unusual team on defense. Very bunkery.
Thank you, Connor. Connor has brought us cool water. Ooh, it's nice and
Nice
cold. Ooh.
read from 100
Oh, that's a
thieves here.
great shot.
That is very nice.
Oh,
Good clear.
Really
Clear.
nice clear, yeah. Now they have grass control. These players inside are going to be in trouble. Nitro is just in a rough spot.
Asuna playing anti-flash inside A main
Trying to stay
smoke.
alive. I mean, this was great smoke and dash from Nitro. Nitro.
No way.
Wow.
There they
I mean,
go.
really well played from Nitro. Those
And Asuna
positions
as
from
well.
100 Thieves, not good.
I mean,
I'm going to say it. Those positions, not good.
I liked
Not good.
Asuna's position, though. He was sat inside a smoke at A main, waiting for the sky flash, and then he came out of the smoke straight after the sky flash.
I mean,
looking to swing.
They had two players in A main that had to commit through the smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
Nitro
Hiko's
close on
just going to
the
bait his team in A main, but
Just-
Asuna's, look where Asuna is right now, ready to go and help the rest of his team. There he goes.
This is just the power of Jett right here.
Yeah.
Being
Doesn't
able
help
to
Nitro.
play
I think it's quite cool.
and just completely
Chaos.
make what is otherwise a very
It's interesting
they
that the
definitely
smoke
made
from
the best
Nitro also helped Asuna get out into pure smoke.
Yeah.
And a dash. And he crossfired
Don't you love
himself.
characters that bail out bad positioning?
Yeah.
Like Jett and Reyna.
I mean, they cleared out B main already. They might go for a fast B hit here because they got the dog out and they cleared B main and went all through. So I think they might just commit. Oh, they.
He wasn't even.
Is this going to be a second round exit moment?
I mean, Asuna has the rifle though. He's healed. He's feeling powerful.
Taking some damage trying to get through.
Bulldog.
Feeling powerful. He's feeling extremely powerful.
Oh, they're going to get flash.
Bulldog. Oh, there it
There
is.
he goes.
Oh! What? What a flick!
He just martyred himself.
I mean, that's it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
shocky.
That's the Aim Labs flick of the day
Yeah.
from Asuna there.
No, that's, you know what, that's a good, you know what, good point.
Do it.
That's the,
Yeah.
I don't think we have an Aim
you
Labs
know what,
flick
that's
of
a
the day.
good point. No, there's got to be, hold on.
There's got to be something.
That's a really good point. Hold on, let me find the,
Oh, I've got
What
some.
a shot.
I say, what a bloody good shot.
there it is.
I knew we had something.
I knew there was something in there that would work. I knew there was something. Whoops. What happened?
Ito, stop. What are you doing?
Bingo.
Look at the setup here on this B site. They have the Astra Stars down. They have the Killjoy set up where turret is first.
No, Mr. Shower Handle. I said martyred.
Odin spamming the wall.
As in.
No, just Devoyne shower handle is a legendary troll. Do not interact with Devoyne.
Oh, the fake smoke.
That is not a pick you want to go against you right there in the early
Oh, there we go. The thing lagged out.
That was a.
This is going to be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Was that a deliberate fake smoke from Boy to bait the peak?
Yes.
Oh, Asuna.
What?
Asuna is doing it.
These feasts.
Following up
He-
off
he is
of
currently
They're
on
winning
the
the
Nitro.
bonus. The bonus
Yeah.
is being won. The
Yeah,
bonus
this looks
is currently
really
being
good for
won.
100 Thieves, man.
It's nice to see the old dynamic of Dicey Asuna back, right? Where like
Yeah.
Nitro and Asuna play together a lot.
Oh! He knows the
Angle.
spot.
Yeah, the angle.
He's like, I know you're a cringe Odin main.
I mean, that was a Nurge moment. An
Oh my
absolute
God, what a
Nurge
lineup.
moment.
What was actually blocking him? Was it just because he
I
was
think
too
it's
close
just
to the
such a
angle?
shallow angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they.
There's also a vertical beam there
Oh, okay.
that blocks things compared to some of the other areas.
Catastrophic. Like the whole half can snowball so quickly.
A massive round for 100 Thieves.
Not afford for this to happen.
Bringing to like 6-9 now, and the economy is in their favor.
Yeah, they're running away with it at this point.
Yeah, it's looking like.
And this is something you
Calm yourselves.
Looking like I might be claiming bankruptcy.
Calm yourselves.
Did you go all in?
He went all in, yeah.
I did.
Wait, wasn't there multiple people who went all in on?
No, only one person went all in.
No, I didn't go. Wyatt's
I didn't do that.
Wyatt went all in on 100 Thieves.
I didn't do that.
Wyatt's gonna be rich.
I mean, I'm repping the
pop
set.
it up real quick.
As you can see, I'm repping the set. But
Pop up the buy round real quick.
Wyatt, you have the tablet.
There it is.
Finding.
Oh, an aggressive flash of a main.
Get it off. Get it off.
Get it off.
Get it off.
Heavy.
Wyatt, click the button.
I didn't click it.
Ah!
Sorry, what is happening?
Monkus steer.
Odin versus
Used both their flashes to try
Shock
and
darts.
make the play.
Okay,
Aaron's rifle.
I mean, he has mid control right now. He's into pizza.
I actually think 100 Thieves played this round perfectly.
Or market,
Aaron
not pizza.
gets a frag in this solo position at B. That is such a big find for him.
This is going to be awkward. Ethan is in the site. His teammates aren't there to help him. Okay, never mind.
You get Asuna though.
Asuna goes
No,
down.
That's a
it
big
is
kill.
getting awkward.
Dev?
They're
Oh,
just fighting these
boy.
players
Yeah.
in B main.
Yeah.
These guys in B main just
Dude, this
unable to
crossfire. This
assist.
crossfire could be
Oh.
Liddy.
Nitro, was that a stretched res moment?
Oh, don't even need to worry about the crossfire.
I mean,
not
yeah,
spy.
that is just.
There's no way Ethan wins this, right? Okay.
No.
Wow,
Def,
Def got
what?
3.
A round from Def.
Actually,
So
nasty.
also, just that. What
Set
what
first
happened?
round.
What happened with that 100 Thieves rotation that Ethan was so deep in the site, but the rest of the players were so slow in
They-
main, and all of the exit players
Exit-
funneled in?
Exit played 4-1 with Aaron in market because they were trying to get value out of the Odin. So they
Yeah.
double flashed through A main, and 100 Thieves assumed that they were stacking it with 5. So Ethan tried to get space into B so that they could just take it.
Yeah, they just.
And
couldn't.
Aaron found the timing.
Def's Sheriff aim is so good as well, and he almost always buys a Marshal. I wonder if he'd have more success just playing with more Sheriff.
I mean,
Oh.
on maps
no.
that Marshall's good. Marshall's is such
Oh,
economical
no.
good.
Okay, Nitro back to not being a Jet Knives type of player.
How much does Marshall cost right now?
950.
950.
It's only
That's
an extra
ridiculous.
150.
That's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Exit have won a remarkable amount of eco rounds today.
No, and this is where
Yeah.
that image
They
of
won
Sideshow,
3
you're
second
putting down
round
all of the
egos.
aggressive
Yeah.
positions
And then
Look how
a smattering of
passive
others.
Exit is right now.
More impressive to win that
Has
one,
the
though, when they're up
entire
against
map
bad
for us.
guns.
This is the
Yeah.
one thing that can go
It
wrong.
wasn't really an
They
eco, I guess, because they had 2 of them more
walk into
weapons,
this
but
B site right
Yeah, it's actually quite scary.
it was Def who was shooting them.
Oh, all the cabbages get sucked, but that's fine.
There it is. He's going to cut the
Ooh.
site in half to a
Def with the
That's
wall.
a
It's the hit.
strange cosmic divide.
Well, I'm assuming it just allows them to just retake, I guess, and they don't have to worry about main.
Yeah, but if he puts it like this but opposite,
Oh, what a.
then his players can funnel into backside and actually help him.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So incredibly strong for this.
Second. Oh, my
wow,
God.
the
He gave him the
movement.
fancy footwork.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
second.
This is 2v2.
Wow.
Making the way forward.
Oh,
Oh my god, the timing.
It's a
way.
It's a 2v1.
It's a
moment.
Looking to find the first one.
No.
No.
What a
Wow.
retake.
Holy shit. Pure hits him really
The
good
movement
shots.
as well from second.
Yeah, that was nasty.
After losing Def in the site,
How?
insane.
And they have seekers for next round, too.
God, the timing too on Pura's peak is just gorgeous.
I thought for sure they were losing that when Asuna caught the rotation of Aaron.
I hate insta updraft knives.
As a play.
Yeah, it's
Look at
just
that.
so readable.
The flash around the corner forces Boy to look at stairs because he thinks someone's
Yeah.
pushing off the back of it. And Pura just peeks, boom, headshot.
Headshot.
That's what I'm talking about.
For multiple reasons. It strains the economy, huge confidence booster. We're 8 to 9
This is
now.
a
He goes on
money
Guardian
reset,
again.
right?
Yeah.
Ego is a Guardian champion.
They're in the lead right now, on everything except the score, which would soon have a correction.
They have this alarm bot in mid,
Yeah, I mean, if they can get
knowing
through
that.
this buy round down, they're looking to take the lead
Wait.
on an eco. So this is a
Do they have any
massive round
information
for
that they
both
play
these teams.
heavy A main? This was all smoked off. I don't think.
I mean, they've dogged out. They've dogged Can, and they see that there's nobody in mid.
The defensive positions on this map
Ooh.
on the first 20 seconds.
So-
Drone.
Never usually a
They're
first
rotating all
Well,
the
this
way.
this drone is going to give them info that they think it's going to be a full B, like,
pop or a late work through mid.
To this B site, and so they've gotten a main control. They've forced 3 people to be playing around this A site. The Seekers.
Oh, the shock.
The info's coming in, but it's not going to be.
They know that there's nobody A right now. Those
Oh, wow. With the Guardian.
Guardian.
Are they going to get the lockdown?
Aaron
Yes,
down,
they
though.
Trade from Austin.
Yeah, they get the lockdown as well.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, the boys here.
Oh, my.
That's it. I mean, that's it. Yeah.
This one is coming down to the wire, boys.
Really good utility from Hiko.
I want to try to hold onto the operator and get some exit damage.
The Guardian.
Dash is available still.
I mean, that's just the power. I mean, that's actually just the power of the counters, knowing the Sova brain.
What is the exit economy here, though? Because
Literally
they have been
knowing the
losing a
Sova
lot of
brain.
players on the previous rounds.
Well,
Having the counter dart ready.
Avast, he also, like, he kind of telegraphed that he was going to go for the spam.
For the spam?
Because he shock darted first. Right? So they knew he was in that spam position. And I think he's also, at this point, cycling the dart right on time. Like,
Sure.
they know the dart's about to
But
come
still,
out.
but still, that is still a Sova brain moment.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
Like, knowing
it
that
is.
he.
That's
knowing
twice now Hiko has had the Sova
just having the counter dart
moment.
ready.
Yeah.
Please show them money.
Which is crazy because it's BCJ. Like,
yeah, their economy's broken.
That was probably the round that decides the match.
Maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Listen, X-Set on an eco, Def with a Sheriff.
Aaron with a running Spectre.
Oh, my.
Okay, well, Ethan just killed 3 people.
Did that matter for his ult? It did. Farming ecos for his ult? Or
Yeah,
first
that
round?
definitely mattered. He's going to have Seekers.
That's got to be game.
yeah, I mean the prospects now for
It looks like it.
Not over yet.
damn quick. We have BCJ one off of Hunter's Fury, but other than that, it's a grim look, and we've got Ethan one off Seekers, Boy one off Divide, Asna with the Empress as well.
Well,
so
not if we, you know, we said some people had no idea that was happening.
Where'd this wire come from?
Whoa!
Oh, he's a rogue agent.
Clutch right now from X-Set.
My bad. I was working last night
This is one of those moments where I don't
with the police.
With the police.
with tactics, right? A lot
Just
of
trying to
their
take
early
down the
progressions and their ult plays
Valorant
out of the picture.
illegal
It's gonna
activities.
require an individual effort from one of their star players. Like Zekin is going to need to get a multi-frag. Pure is going to need to open things up on the operator.
Okay, well, now,
They're gonna
if there was
need
ever time
someone
for a comeback,
to come back into this game to
now would
even
be it.
get to the point where they have ultimate.
Is this a comeback? Are you guys serious?
I mean, it still technically is.
Still technically a
It was
comeback.
9-6.
Yeah, from 8-11.
Now, I mean, it's still technically a comeback.
They'd have to win 3 rounds to come back.
So trying to play passively or like being in a position where you give up control.
Is that DDK and Sean? Yes, it is. It is indeed DDK and Sean.
Zekin 7-15.
So I'm curious about that because the early
Come on,
running
X-Set.
games too,
Show
it's
me
a moment to
the
it's like an
money.
equalizer. You get to make
Yeah, what odds do they have, actually? What's their plan
is in a
for this
spot where
round?
you maybe equal utility.
I mean, they play very reactively.
Where they're set piecing against you and it's
No, they got nothing unless BCJ gets.
So I would
Unless you farm for Orbe main,
X-Set
doesn't even
find
look like they're
value
setting up
from
for
an
it.
early round
Except with the
aggressive
timeout. Pure has bought an op.
B-main, just anything that they can take the initiative on, really.
Yeah. but
Normally,
judging
Pura,
by
when he
that
ops,
Ah.
takes
map of the duelist
somewhat
at the
passive
start of the round,
positions
X-Set just
in like
reverse
mid
the nest
towards
into the sites.
market
They
or
use the information
close mid.
from their initiators and their killjoy to beef
What?
up certain areas of the map. They play
It's
a
just
very
a
different
no.
style where
What is that one?
Socrates is using
I need you to physically obliterate that subscribe button.
Avast,
stop.
while also
we haven't hit a
Guys,
button in
hit
like
the
10 years.
subscribe button.
Stop.
Wait, don't
Subscribe.
difference in philosophy.
hit the
Don't
button.
keep subscribing. If you keep subscribing, it will overload our channel. and you'll
Please
take us down.
subscribe.
That nesting in the sites isn't enough. They
Yeah, I
need to
mean-
win the opening duels before those hits happen.
Seriously though, X-Set probably are knackered right now.
Yeah, very tough.
I mean, I think we.
They've
how
been
long is our
playing
stream?
back-to-back series. This is their 6th map in a row.
This is the moment to make
That is fatigue, for sure.
Yep. At least they're in the upper bracket.
Right.
Yeah?
And they're not
They won't
facing
be much
elimination.
longer, maybe.
quite nicely. But what do X-Set have to show us?
I mean, they already did that. Oh, you know what's crazy? They did this to qualify for Berlin, and they lost in that situation too.
Surely X-Set should know.
Really?
Yeah, who X-Set play at first?
Surely
And
X-Set.
then they played at 100 Thieves, and
Aggressive A take.
They're playing for Seekers off the orb.
Yeah, they take the orb very aggressively for Ethan. There we
Oh,
go.
they've got Seekers to play off of.
3 players here from Exet in mid.
I feel like that should have been
stuff.
red. Oh, they're going to push mid off of it.
This is the kind of stuff you want to see. Boy was jump spotting it. I think he may have spotted them. Oh,
Yeah.
the catch on
Wow.
Ego by Tiles. That's a big
That
move.
is
That's
nice.
the early kill you want to see. 4 versus 4.
Yeah, but also
traders.
Def is down.
Fast working A.
Def is down and they don't have any of that Astra util to stop a hit like this coming through.
Pure finds one.
Oh, that was the pick on the lurker in
Yeah, and I mean now there's no stars.
mid. Yeah, they're already in on the site though.
Wait.
Still 3.
Oh, he's just. I was so lost. This
So he's
one.
just chilling.
Oh,
Astra
flash.
good trade. Good trade.
Yeah, very nice. Don't shoot it, Ethan.
Ethan has to shoot.
Turret.
They get
Awesome.
Ethan. I mean, they're just trading. They're literally just trading.
With the Empress no longer popped. Unpopped. Empress unpopped.
Oh,
Vandal
they
Vandal
can't let
pen.
Austin get
Vandal
away
pen.
with it, man. Oh, Aaron.
God. That was labor for both of them.
Holy.
Aaron.
That was
What a clutch. Aaron has been so clutch.
He really has.
So fucking clutch.
He's finished so many crucial rounds for Exet.
Holy moly, man. This is a crazy final map to end the day.
Yeah.
It really is.
I swear to God, the economy must not be good again if they've lost 4 players for Exet.
For Exet, they can't back.
What does it
This
look
was their
like?
first buy. After they ecoed, now they bought one alive.
Must be on like weird money again.
We'll see.
You're right, chat. That was a phantom diff.
Yeah, they've got a Spectre and a Guardian.
Yeah,
2
definitely
Guardians.
Guardian.
I mean, if they lose this round, it's probably game. Just because of the economy.
Oh, they're just going
They are
fast
just
mid to
splitting
B.
off this.
BCJ trying to see
Gonna
whether it's a
tag, gonna pop.
fake.
I mean, he saw him. He definitely saw him. They know. They 100% know.
Aaron.
Oh,
Trying
Aaron's
to break
just
his
been
ankles.
hacked up.
Dude, their ankles are getting absolutely broken.
Yeah, but Def can't get 2 here, surely.
Death? Death?
He gets 2!
There's no way he can't
With the
get
Guardian in backside.
Oh, they've cleared
no,
backside.
they
Oh,
definitely
no.
find him
Just
now.
Second
BCJ.
tries to swing and
It's
help,
just
but
BCJ versus the world.
they are really getting gun diffed.
Yeah, the money.
in some of these fights here.
I mean, did some decent tag, but I mean, there's just no way. He's got a Guardian.
Seriously, what?
Oh!
Okay.
This would be a nasty
There's
clutch.
no fucking way. He's got 5 HP.
BCJ
If he wins this,
his
it's
name
a
is-
hey big guy diff.
Name in the history.
Hey,
books.
big guy difference.
Stun.
Oh, the spell.
Bathroom cool gym. At it again.
Frick, do you do this,
He
man?
wins this. Name in the history book.
Oh. Oh,
Name in
he's
the
got 3
history
bullets,
book.
man.
Oh,
No!
he didn't have
Right
the ammo.
click. Damn.
Red Bull clutch.
Oh, what a great try, though.
That was nice.
Unfortunate for bathroom cool gym.
Their money is
He
so bad.
counted the bullets there.
Yeah.
He counted the bullets.
Wow, massive round for 100 Thieves. And it looked like it was going in Exet's favor. Then the 3 frags
Yeah.
all come in. Asana, boy, Hiko.
Yeah, that's really good.
The red.
Actual gun diff. And now they're on eco. I don't even know if they got any ults.
The recon as well, though, just crushed A-Win's position. And the molly that went through to him.
100 Thieves
They didn't
timeout.
have good weapons either.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro.
Tragic buy for this last round.
Oh, the 100 Thieves timeout just to make him sweat.
Dude, this timeout is actually sussy.
Just to make Exet sweat.
Actually sussy.
100 Thieves actually are the ones that call this timeout, Dan.
Interesting timeout.
Where have we seen this before? You know,
Oh,
that's like an Astralis thing.
the
right?
bad
Like,
manners.
Arrogant did it to Astralis. Yeah, crazy.
I believe.
Oh, man. Exet definitely
Any
doesn't have the
believers?
best economy to work with right now. I mean, looking at their
They're just
buy,
letting
got
him
some
stew. They're hoping they can get it late enough that Zekken's mom comes and calls his bedtime. I mean, generally, though, he's East Coast. He's young.
Yeah.
Right?
But,
Zekken's from the East Coast.
he's probably some cracked out Zoomer that's up till like 4 a.m. anyway.
Probably.
No shot. He's doing his homework in the breaks between scrims. There is no chance.
Well, I mean, but he literally had to because
Stays
he's on a
until 3
supervised
a.m.
trip with his mom. Of course he has to do his homework. Like, when he's at home, though, his mom's not checking up on, like, his every action necessarily. Like, I know when Super and shit, when he was, like, 16, when he first started playing Overwatch and everything, he would go to bed at, like, 2 a.m. a.m.
Yeah,
every
but
day.
Super's
Wake up at
family's
6.
a loose cannon.
Why do you think they're a loose cannon? Why?
I don't know.
Because they're from Philadelphia?
Yeah, I've met them before. They're lovely, actually.
Yeah, I don't think they're that really. They're not.
No, they seem.
But as you say, they
They seem like good, caring parents, Josh. What are you trying to
Bro,
imply?
he has all the energy in the world.
I mean, you just need a miracle. This, unless you see some absolutely crazy shit from XZ.
Def has been the person to open these up. He's pushed into B main. I mean, this is all on
They're gonna-
Zekken,
they're-
and I think he's
they're
bottom
playing
fragging
retake?
currently, and he's got a ghost. I mean, what on earth can Zekken do here? Andy's been locked down.
Both ults committed for this retake. Forces out.
Oh,
the
my
Fury.
God!
he's popping.
That's fucking.
That's
huge.
outrageous. But now it's going to be so tough again. They have to break the door. They have to retake.
They still have Def and
Hard
Aaron,
gun
though.
diff.
Def and Aaron have been really good.
I mean, Aaron has a Spectre. That's a dangerous sight.
Ready to break.
So
Walls
hard for
down.
They have a smoke
They
for
know
main as
Hiko's
well.
gonna be a
This
main.
main smoke is crucial.
I mean, they are. They know. They saw the dart. BCJ
Oh,
saw
no
the
way!
dart.
A free one.
Oh,
Nitro.
there's no way.
No way.
Hell,
There's
Hiko's
no way.
coming through.
Oh, wow. Good crossfire. I mean, they did it
100
well.
thieves.
There it is.
All 100 of them.
We should. Let's just do.
All
Let's just get the points out of the way.
Yeah, get him out of the
Let's
way.
just
That
get
was
the points out of the
that was
way.
a
Pull
good
up the
game.
buy
though.
That was a really
so
good game.
close as
Yeah.
well, man.
Good game. Good game.
Pull up the buy round.
Close one.
That was a close game.
Pull up the buy round.
Wyatt, you're
What
in
do you think-
charge.
What do you think Frost is saying right now?
I think he's written down some extra shock dart molly lineups inside that book.
I
Man.
think he's just been.
Oh, let me
the whole
distribute
time.
the points, shall I?
God.
Well, Benjamin, you definitely went in with your chest.
Don't.
I will
Yeah.
Submit those results.
I did.
You
said
said
it
it
with
with
my
your
chest.
chest. You said it with
And
your
All
I came close.
submitted.
I mean, X came close.
Wyatt, the new point leader.
There it is.
New point leader.
New point leader.
There
Not
it is.
too shabby.
There it is.
Man.
I've lost everything.
He actually has lost.
I have.
Literally
I've
lost everything. You can hear the
The photographer.
yeah, the photographer
asking
being like,
the different
make a heart.
unfair. Exit had 5 players, but had to go up against a whole 100 thieves.
I've never heard that joke before.
That's so new and interesting.
God, this was a backbreak of a round from Hiko as well.
Dude, that brought him back to his youth,
Spencer
man. I'm
Martin.
telling you, you could see the light
Spencer
return to his
Martin.
eyes.
He had the Ratatouille like critic moment where he eats it. And that's him getting mad. He's like 16 again.
We do have an interview after this, yes.
do,
I don't know who it's
Bala
with
is
exactly,
doing
but Bala's got
It's
someone.
Bala with someone for 100 thieves, so
Probably
we'll see.
Nitro, I think.
Oh, we asked to talk to Nitro, but I don't know whether we
Yeah.
got him. So. It looks like the police have come for DD. It looks like they're in the back of a police van.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah, man.
Oh, God. Bren is trying to lose. It's got to be a bit.
What do you mean? I mean, that was a close
I mean, to be fair, that was.
series.
I mean, that was
That's
really
a really
close. That was
close series
That was a really.
between
I think
two
if
of the
Xset got to
favorites.
be fresh, they probably win that. If it
No,
was-
I mean you can't know stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I can't know, but I can baselessly put it
Listen,
out. I can't know it, but I can certainly assert it with no basis.
So that means, how does this bracket work out? I guess we'll see at the end of the day.
Yo, DNL, thank you for the $2. I love watching Hiko put his shoes on after each map. There's actually a lot of players play without their shoes on because it's like it's how you play when you're at home. No one plays with their shoes on at home, or at least I don't know anyone who does.
I certainly don't.
Thanks. Well, that's one more piece of data.
There we go. Put that into the set.
You can do nothing but give credit to someone like Nitro, who has drastically switched his role on the team as an in-game leader and in the server. Instalocking Jett.
I think considering the changes that 100 Thieves made,
It's just crazy.
I am a little.
It is crazy, Sean. And
I'm a little taken aback by how good they still look.
I think if Boy continues to perform as well as he did in this match, they are looking really, really good.
Oh, yeah, Boy popped off.
Boy, but like the thing is, all they needed was Boy to perform adequately, and Boy performed like good.
They have Asuna,
well.
Nitro, and Ethan on this.
Yeah,
it is.
Well, I think the biggest difference was Nitro. I think over the course of today,
His
Nitro,
first 2 games were really slow, and then he's been pretty good.
He still got a lot of first kills,
what I
and
mean.
like he
started
went on the scoreboard, but
but he ended it.
He was popping.
Pretty high up. It's
he was finding good moments to have large.
You can't understate how much it's added just having Nitro, the first one to go in, and Asuna to play off positioning, as opposed to what they usually used to do, which was Asuna just go
Asuna
in.
has to do everything.
Yeah, you're enabling him to just pop off.
It's just a little cackle. I love it.
Yeah.
Nitro really is
So
incredible.
close.
Arguably the best controller in the world, and now he instalock Jets, and IGL's a great team.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I
mean, I still think his controller's better than his Jet from what we've seen so far. You know, compared to the field.
Yeah.
But
just trying to pull a
his-
Shazam.
Yeah, his Jet's good. And it's
Bro, where did
He just needs to be good.
pop off? We're not talking about
Not
Boy
great.
popping off. We're just saying that Boy played like fine.
Boy did
No,
play
he
solid.
did have
He
he had
a
some good
round.
moments. He had some good moments.
On a
yeah.
cent he did, and
the thing
final
is, that's all you need from him. Is like the thing is, we were expecting Boy. All we needed for 100 Thieves to do well was Boy play okay, but he played decent, reasonably well.
Yeah, he played good.
Played fine.
He was good.
How is the?
Wasn't amazing, but he was good.
How's
Yeah.
it working? Is it going to us?
No, I think it's just going straight to ball.
Yeah.
We can ask Kurt.
Can we pull up the stats, actually? Can we take a look at the stats of that
Sure.
match? I mean, we've got a 2.5-minute break. I want to pour through
Yeah, we can do a
the,
quick nerd
the
moment.
numbers, you know. Take a look at the numbers. Give it the little F11 as well.
I shall. It's let me do this. Let me do a little bit of that.
There we go.
So let's. Do you want to look at all maps?
Yeah, let me
first?
look at all maps first. What's going on?
So
wow,
there's all maps.
Yeah.
Pure. Oh, Pure had a rough one, I'd say.
Yeah, that is definitely rough going 29 and 49. Well, yeah.
Shall we go through an individual?
Yeah, take me through
Individual
the
map.
Take me through the others.
Percentage. Yeah, split makes sense. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I mean, split doesn't make sense. I don't know how Asuna's raise ends up going.
Oh yeah, I mean Asuna's raise is really bad, but when you saw the performance for X and stuff like, is that
Asuna was doing so well in their match earlier, and his raise is incredibly
Really good.
That was a
Normally.
bizarrely poor performance. I mean, I think if you like run it back more, you probably get a much better performance on average from Asuna there, and they might even win 2-0.
Yeah.
I was cracking on Breeze.
Breeze was the Asuna pop off.
Oh yeah, that was just.
Yeah,
he
Breeze was an
dominated.
Asuna pop off.
Yeah, I mean he just won. Yeah. What about Ascent, huh?
And then Ascent. So we had that take place.
Yeah. But Boy's stats really are tragic.
Yeah.
He did have moments where he looked like he was
Like the
having
thing is,
decent
and also
impact.
I think his Astra util was fine, and his utility was fine too.
Yeah, it wasn't
amazing.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't Tig, and he wasn't.
No, he wasn't taking. And also, I mean and then when he played where was he?
Yeah.
Did he play Viper this series? Yeah, his Viper on Breeze I thought was like had some relatively decent moments too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Like I think overall he performed what we'd want out of Boy.
Oh
for
my
Thieves
god,
to win.
Nitro was plus 12 against Zekken. No shot. I mean, scroll back up and take a look at that. If you go to performance. Oh, why? I don't think your mic is on, Wyatt.
Sometimes it takes some time for it to come back on.
Yeah, I think it's Pat. Maybe he's taking a break at the moment or something.
Oh.
Oh, no,
wait,
there
I
he
can hear
is.
it now.
There he is.
I
think he just thought
I
he
was
walked
gonna
away.
say, I wonder if that was what is
Wait,
that?
where are we
Getting
looking plus
offed
12?
or what?
Well, we.
Because that is some interesting. That is an interesting stat, but
No, he's 8-1 over Zekken. Is that only on one map though?
This is.
Oh yeah, look at all maps.
Yeah, we can go to all maps.
Of the day. Obviously, there are a lot of big plays throughout the day, but he
Oh,
was actually
19 and
active
7.
defense on the B site, kind of
Holy.
isolated and alone. The first one comes through. It's over towards
Okay.
the back steps. But it's really this play from backside that shows off what Hiko did.
Wow,
he
understood.
Also, Asuna was 16-6 against Pura.
Pistol play though, and then the swap to a fresh gun.
Yep.
I mean, a combat. I mean, if you combine the numbers for Asuna and Nitro, the duelist duo, against Pura and Zekken, the duelist duo there, they rocked them.
Well,
they rocked them.
They did. Dismantling. Yeah.
They're plus 19 against the X-Set duelist duo. Plus 19 overall.
Yeah. And if 100 Thieves
That's
don't even get better over the
absurd.
course of the tournament, they're...
Especially on their attacking sides, they're a team that centers a lot.
I mean,
on
absolute
clearing
duelist
spaces,
diff.
a lot of 4-1 splits, a lot of 3-2 splits.
And incredibly, that's with Asuna having his worst game in months.
Yeah, I feel like they should be looking at like the favorites now to take the whole thing. I mean, we haven't seen the other side of the bracket. Yeah, we haven't seen the other side of the bracket yet, which we'll see tomorrow. But
yeah, I'm high on the Cloud9 stonks, but at the same time, they've let me down every other tournament.
Yeah. I was very low on 100 Thieves. This was pleasant. This is a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting them to be able to just get back into the groove like this so quickly. I thought it was going to be a huge transition to have Nitro playing such an impactful role while he's calling and introducing a player who hasn't played an official match in 6 months.
Yeah,
and immediately jumping straight back in against some of the top competition in NA. And yeah, I mean, Boyd didn't statistically put up numbers, but overall the team. Yeah,
you guys are saying plus 22, but you can't add in the chat. It's that plus 12, add the plus 10, add the plus 1, and then take away 4.
Where he's able to catch 3 players getting aggro. I understand.
Yeah, guys.
Plus 19.
Exactly a strong round coming in.
Yeah.
Set, but it helps cement things there for 100 Thieves.
You poogers.
Yes.
Well, let's swap it.
Match
back.
MVP Ethan.
163.9.
Yeah.
I mean, he did. I mean,
what were the overall stats?
I mean, I think Ethan did have some overall like.
I guess.
I think the big thing for Ethan is that he continued to have. Not only did he do like some decent fragging, but he continued to have very good utility while also having very strong fragging throughout the whole series.
Yeah, that was
You know, he had very strong fragging.
I know it's
while also
obvious,
having
but
really good utility.
that was just so much of an Asuna takeover series.
Yeah, but well, apart from Split.
I mean, but Split, he was. I mean, yeah, I mean, Breeze, sure.
But doesn't
and-
matter if that's the map you lost. Right?
That's true, right?
Throw that one away.
I need to put us. Oh, we're on game. Good. Good.
I don't know. I feel like Ethan's pretty. Oh, here we go.
Let's hand it over to him, who's standing by with Nitro for the Verizon post-match interview.
Hey guys, it's Bala over in the Plat Chat corner, the father of Plat Chat and the father on 100 Thieves as well, but also the newly minted IGL and Jett main on the team. And that's where I want to start because everybody's asking, you know, we asked Boy earlier, like, oh, the switch, is it something that was planned or whatever? But I want to hear from you specifically because this seems like something that you guys have been cooking up for a while, but now you do it when you're switching to IGL. Why now?
I think just opping comes naturally to me, and Jett is obviously the best opping agent in the game. And IGLing, I've obviously had past experience on Liquid for probably like 3 or 4 years. So the IGL part is definitely easier than a new agent as in Jett. I mean, opping in this game is very similar to CS. You can like get away out of anything you do, so like that's kind of nice to have, you know, in my back pocket. But it just kind of happened like once we made the replacement, and it was kind of like the best thing we could do in a short period, basically, you know. So we had just had Boy come in, fill in my roles, and then I started opping, and we're like, all right, well, we can run Sentinels on some map, maybe not some maps. So there's still more to see there. And other than that, it was just like kind of like a little short-term plan, and we've just been practicing ever since.
Yeah, it definitely feels like more comfortable, like on Ascent specifically. Like you always tried to sneak in the op, but like when you're playing Sage or when you're playing Omen and whatnot.
Right.
But this time it feels definitely more comfortable. So the IGLing aspect of it, though, stylistically, does that change much for you guys? Like what you're able to do? I saw on Breeze, for example, you guys are going for a lot more set executes, like fast plays with Asuna and everybody dashing in.
Well, it was a little bit tricky versus Xed because obviously they haven't played a match in like a couple months.
Yeah.
So we kind of took it a little bit slower early, kind of see like what they want to do kind of see like what their style is. They have a Killjoy, so like where is he playing?
Yeah.
Most Killjoys tend to play like out of A site, so I was like, okay, or at least in practice, that's what I see in a couple of like VODs and stuff. So I was like, all right, well, we can probably abuse that if we play it properly. We have so to kill some shocks and stuff like that. So a lot of it was just like on the fly anti-play, and it's kind of just like scouting. I was like, told my teammates, tell me what you see, who you see, and I'll try to create a plan based off that because there was nothing to watch on them.
Yeah.
And they have nothing to watch
was
on us.
different because like you guys.
Gen.G didn't play a match either for like 3 months.
Yeah.
2 or 3 months. So.
But that one definitely
the
felt
same.
much different on Breeze. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why. Anyways, for this match in specific, right? Asuna started off slow on split, and I'm just wondering, how do you get a player like him back into it for the next map, Breeze, where he just completely went full psycho mode?
He's an incredible player. I don't think he's not. From knowing him for like a year or so now, he doesn't really get in his own head like that. He's he resets very fast, and he is very self-aware. He knows when he plays bad. He knows how to fix it really fast. So I'm actually really impressed with that for an 18-year-old kid. That's really impressive. Because usually, like when kids are so young and they do bad, they're all they think about,
Yeah.
But for him, it's like he knows that he can just like get right back into the game, and he used that to his advantage. And we all have a lot of confidence in him.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of support behind him. So, I mean, ultimately, I think he's just an incredible player that can reset.
Well, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to doing. Thanks for taking the time with us. Congratulations on the wins today. You guys are top 3 already. A couple more games, and you could be going to champions in Berlin at the end of the year. I think that's it for us over with the interview. Thank you, Nitro. And we're going to toss it back over to Veli at the desk.
Thank you so much, my man's Baller. So we had ourselves 9.
Yo, that's Baller.
Yo, it's Bala. I love
Fortnite.
I love Fortnite. That was a nice little bit of information. Delve in. Yeah.
I find it very interesting to note that like the IGL role was just like, yeah, we just did it because I'm pretty good and I op. It's just like, yeah, it just felt right for us.
Vibes.
There wasn't like a real like plan. It just
I mean when
fell
Jett
into
is a
it.
mainstay for so long.
Yeah.
It makes sense eventually.
Straight up
Start to play.
vibing.
That's a vibe.
All right.
Well, that's it for us.
Is that it
in
for
terms of
today?
the stream?
Look at the bracket.
Yeah, let's look at the bracket here. Let me just do it. Let me just do it from here.
Wow.
Okay.
From VLR to GG.
Let's look at the bracket real quick.
Let's just go to there. So India. Boop. So
Follow.
bracket for tomorrow.
PW.
We got some big games. We looked at the statement earlier that's on stream, so I'm not worried about that. But so tomorrow we have FaZe Rise version.
We have
really good game.
We have a great interview. Actually, with Baby Bay before
Hi,
that
Bala.
Yeah, we have to
Rise
play that.
game.
What's up, Bala? Very good.
No, it's a really good interview. Trust me,
have-
chat. You don't want to miss it.
And then we have upper bracket shit between the winner
God,
of those.
version 1.
We also have a
Cloud9.
great interview with Vanity that you guys also will enjoy. I promise.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's going to be a really interesting game, version 1 Cloud9. When you've got, because what I noticed watching Cloud9 is that they, with Vanity coming in, they're using a ton of set plays that version 1 did. Or still do, because obviously Vanity's calling a lot of the set plays, or they've got this shit cooked up. Not all of it, but I think, I mean, in a sense, Wyatt, you were onto something earlier when you're saying that we were kind of underestimating version 1, but I actually do think out of all the teams, version 1 probably would stand a pretty good chance at upsetting Cloud9.
Yeah, just because
just on the basis of
conditions of the match, right?
Yep, and just Vanity moving over. So
yeah,
they're still using the old
V1
stuff.
knows.
Yep,
Vanity's
they know
playbook.
their set plays. They know their playbook. So we got.
I'm always under the impression that Vanity doesn't really create much more than they stick with at the beginning. You know?
Yeah, well, it's just the opening of the rounds.
No. He's a great mid-rounder.
Okay.
I think. I just think that like he's not creating crazy new strats or trying to make a complete playbook or anything like that. Like he has the calls that he makes and he sticks with those. Like those are the ideas. Like let's go 4-1, something like that. Like this is the default we use. You know.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have a similar day tomorrow. Today we had an 11-hour stream.
Yeah.
Oh my word. That is
pretty
crazy.
long.
Do we have any other 3 match days after this? After tomorrow?
Yes.
Tomorrow?
We have October 15th.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
The
we have
14th
and
is
14th is only 2.
Just 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
14th,
16th is only
2.
2, and then 17th the
That the show day
Hell
done.
yeah.
So good stuff.
Nice.
I guess it's I guess we're done here. I don't know where Josh is gone. I'm assuming he used the
I have
bathroom or something.
no idea.
Do you want to look at the EMEA bracket real quick, or no? Frick Europe.
No.
Tier 2 Valorant. I'm
No.
going to sleep.
Tier 2 Valorant.
Tier 2 Valorant. I sleep.
Kurt.
Also, I want to go to sleep. So
Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt, send us off.
We should
because
go
Take
to
us
bed.
away.
I don't care. Well, actually,
Sideshow.
I do care about Team Liquid.
Say something.
Say something.
Say
Josh.
something. Say goodbye. Hello.
Hi, Kurt.
We're on the Kurt cam.
I'm looking forward to watching APAC LCQ tonight.
All right.
Shut the fuck
Kurt,
Again.
take us off.
Go, just end,
Turn
end
this
it.
thing
Take
off.
us off.
Thanks for
End this
watching
stream.
day 1.
Global esport number 1.
We'll
Thanks for watching,
see you
guys.
tomorrow.
SK Rossi. best
SK
player.
Rossi.
Same time.
Oh, that's
Good matches. We'll see you tomorrow.
Any Indian members in the chat?
Goodbye, everybody.
yeah.